You know, ladies and gentlemen, we live at an interesting time, a very interesting time where you have people out there that will try to do anything and everything to try to ruin you, threaten you, and say all of these interesting things that for some reason they get mad when it gets publicly displayed. It's kind of odd to me, right? If you're going to reach out to someone and threaten their life, you know, and threaten their children's life and threaten their wives' life and threaten everybody, and then when it gets put out there publicly that you put these threats out there and all of a sudden you want to complain and say, oh my God, my privacy, it just seems very odd to me that you would do that, right? Why would you threaten someone in the first place, especially when it comes over an ideological disagreement, whether it's politically or in terms of video games, I'm sure, because that's what Smash AT covers. But anyway, that's besides the point. Smash AT put out this post that I saw, and it just kind of blew my mind a little bit because at this point, I'm used to it. It's the internet, right? You know, we get these kind of threats every single day. We get legitimate threats, unlike these journalists out there that say they get threats and they don't showcase any of them. We get actual real threats every single day. We just brush them off because you know what? It is what it is. It's coming from absolute pussies. But when it comes to Smash JT, he has one over here that I found to be very interesting. So he made a post. He says, I get these a lot these days. Very serious mental health crisis going on here. It's unfortunate to see. And what made it extra disgusting is that this person decided not just to go after Smash JT, but he wanted to go after the guy's family as well. And that takes an extra level of piece of shit in order to do.
How get out! Help your customer! What was that, bro?
So again, guys, we have a message here that looks like it happened on Facebook, if I'm not mistaken, and we can kind of enhance. Let's zoom in a little bit here. And this came from someone on Facebook called Kevin Alexander. So shout out to Kevin Alexander. On November 29th at 8:56 p.m., you took it upon yourself to make a threat that could be legally abided by if somebody wanted to, but that's neither here nor there. Kevin Alexander thought he was in his best interest on his public Facebook page, a public profile, social media profile, no privacy whatsoever, decides to make a post that says, kill yourself, Melanie Macward. Very interesting. So let's get into this video, guys. But of course, before we do, if you are new here, just consider hitting that subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it, and like the video to push us out into that YouTube algorithm. So again, Kevin Alexander says, kill yourself, Melanie Macward. Now, Smash JT seems to have an automated response set up on his Facebook page, which is probably for the best. And that seemed to not exactly make this person very happy. It seems that Kevin got highly upset over this automated response and decided to take it one step further. The automated response says, hi, thanks for contacting us. We received your message and appreciate you reaching out. Pretty simple. Okay. Seems like an automated response to me. Not to Kevin, though. Kevin Alexander, on November 29th at 8:56 p.m. on his public Facebook page, decided to then take the next step and says, I hope your ugly whore wife and inbred child dies in front of you. You racist, sexist Melanie Macward, with a bunch of laughing emojis because clearly it's hilarious to make fun of killing someone's kid and wife. That is just great. I wonder what the cops would think about that. Then again, there's an automated response that says, hi, thanks for contacting us. We received your message and appreciate you reaching out. Now, these kind of people will try to gaslight you and they'll try to say it's just jokes, bro, it's just jokes, whatever the case may be, because they know that when we say a lot of stuff, we are clearly actually joking, whereas they are not actually joking. But when it comes to Kevin, no, he just wants to kill women and kids, apparently. It's very interesting, and it doesn't seem to be in Minecraft. You know, I know people say that because of YouTube and whatnot, but it just doesn't seem to be that way. Kevin seems like he's advocating for actual, real life altercations here. So we have another scroll. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was not ready for that. I forgot that was the second picture. My bad. I'm so sorry. If you're watching this video, I'm unbelievably sorry. So Kevin decided to post this on his public Facebook page. It's readily available. He posts this on October 1st. I was about to say October 1. Who says that? October 1st, 2019. And he posted new glasses. Nice. Okay, so shout out to Kevin Alexander. Definitely, again, man, seems like a pretty normal guy, you know, unibrow and all, but that's fine. I'm not gonna make fun of your looks. At the end of the day, you threatening to kill someone's wife and child, I think is going to be funny enough for the internet to want to look at, I'm sure. So anyway, Smash AT made this post, and Then he says that dude attacks me and my family in DMs and it gets mad when he gets put on blast. Fuck out of here, you tard. So we have another screenshot here. So clearly he didn't like the second automated response. So at 12:17 in the morning, Kevin decides to say, "You are worse than Alyssa for posting my face without my permission." Okay. So we need your permission to post your publicly available picture that you posted on your publicly available Facebook page that you use to publicly then harass and threaten the life of someone and their wife and their child. Yeah, we clearly need your permission, right? We need your permission in order to post what you are doing. Okay, that's
Why does
very
he do
interesting.
that?
It's a public Facebook page, my guy, and
Look,
you
it fits
decided
off
to
the-
do a message on that Facebook page that even
So
Facebook doesn't
annoying.
have to abide by any privacy laws, all right? Because they could utilize your messages against you at any moment. And trust me, if Smash wanted to pursue this threat, they would utilize these messages against you, and it would be very easy to do so. And then it says he's still going, now crying to Team YouTube after threatening my family and being put on blast. That's interesting. So let's check it out. Privacy complaint. YouTube support team. Hi, Smash JT. We would like to inform you that we received a privacy concern about your content. Before we review the content, we would like to give you an opportunity to review and, if necessary, modify or remove any potentially private information with the reported content. Receiving this notice does not imply a violation of YouTube privacy guidelines. Well, because it's not. It's not, right? If that was the case, then you wouldn't be able to talk about anybody, right? At the end of the day, social media platforms are public. If your Facebook page is open like that, where Smash JT could get a screenshot of your picture like this, then it's public. You publicly posted that. So the internet can have its way with it. There's nothing you can do about it, right? It is what it is. And then you posted it with your name too on top of that, you dumb motherfucker, which could potentially be a fake name. At the end of the day, we have no idea if it's real. All we know is this account with this picture posted these messages. That's all we know. And that's what we're allowed to report on. That's what we're allowed to talk about. So Kevin Alexander, over on his public Facebook page on October 1st, 2019, decided to post this picture of himself, which Smash JT screenshotted and posted on his Twitter, which he's allowed
These people
to do.
really aren't too
And then
smart,
these
are they?
messages he sent on November 29th at 8:56 p.m. and decided to say to go kill yourself. That's basically it. Melanie Mackworth. So we have a whole bunch of nonsense going on, and everybody's absolutely roasting this guy in the comments naturally. T-Blue says we call this the airbag effect, of course. Alec Ball is figure. Imagine not shaving your unibrow before posting your new glasses pic. How you get roasted by the finger, bro? That's crazy. Valiant Renegade, this looks like an incel. Yeah, isn't that amazing? Wait, this only, hold on, great point, Valiant Renegade. These are the kind of people that would call you incels. These are the kind of people that would call you brain rotted, poor brain rotted, right? These are the kind of people that would call you every name under the sun. But then look at him. Look at him. Are you kidding me right now? Again, I'm not going after your looks because that's not important to me. But what I'm saying is like, bro, come on. What are we going to be a little bit self-reflective here? You got to be out of your mind at this point to be doing this shit, especially posting a picture like that. You're insane. Then 8-Bit Eric says, bro, Sam, I got a wild email earlier tonight. Abigail San says clearly projecting in both of his messages, 100%. And oh my God, who did this? Why did you do this, Data God? I bet he eats a lot of weeders. Why did you do that to him? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Hey, listen, I have no sympathy for someone who just said that he wanted to kill someone's kids in Minecraft. I have no sympathy. Zero sympathy. If that's the route you want to go, let's go. Let's play. Disgusting said the sad part of internet freedom, every deranged single-digit IQ failure in human form can attack you and insult you in this manner. And I'm saying this because it's visibly apparent that what he is, that's what he is. I can even guess pronouns are in play. This whole thing is nonsense, bro. It really is. So listen, at the end of the day, he's getting roasted, and it just seems like he wanted attention. That's really what it was, man. He wanted attention, and Kevin Alexander, over on his public Facebook page with this weird profile picture, he's going to get all the attention he wants now. It is what it is. Congratulations. You wanted it. You were asking for it, and now you got it. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching this video. Hope you did enjoy it. If you did, consider leaving me a subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it if you get to like the video, comment, let me know what you thought, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Hypnotic out.
See, it doesn't mirror it, man. It like gets it.
Welcome, ladies and gents, for a game of civilization the likes of which you've never seen.
And repeat doesn't
ladies
work.
and gentlemen, we leave. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so today we're going to talk about Artur. Now, if you guys don't know who Artur is, he is a developer who has made the game Soul Ash 2, which is a roguelike sandbox kind of a game. not exactly for me, but I can still respect that he wanted to make it. Now, ultimately, Artur has been receiving so much backlash from the wokies that he has just been fed up. He's over it. He made this very, very long post on X that we're going to go over right now that dictates not only what he's been dealing with, but how he's going to deal with that nonsense moving forward into the new year. And you know what? I'm ready for it. I'm happy to see it, and I want to see what he does and see it go down.
If y'all didn't know it, I'll explain it to you. You're all right-wing bigots if you're not into dudes. 55 emails each day before noon, reminding us all that everything's gay in June.
So I want you guys to keep in mind, to give you a little bit of context before we get into this video. Artur, in his game, he's been getting a lot of backlash for one reason and one reason only. And gee, I can only imagine what that reason is. The reason, quite frankly, is that he wouldn't put gay relationships in his video game. Yes, that's literally it. He would not put gay relationships in his video game, and that's the reason why the wokies had decided to start attacking him, calling him a fascist, calling him homophobic, calling him every word that they possibly could call him to try to ruin him. Every time he makes a post online, you're gonna have some idiots there trying to say, hey, by the way, this developer's a fascist. They do everything they can to try to ruin this man, and he has been fighting against it for the entire year now, or a little bit under a year, I would say. And now he's pretty much had it, and he's just going crazy right now on Twitter, and I'm here for it. So let's get into this video, guys. But of course, before we do, if you are new here, make sure to hit that subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it, and like the video to push us out into that YouTube algorithm. And again, if you guys want to check out his stuff, if you want to consider supporting him, his name is Artur. I don't know how to say his last name. It's showing here on screen, and I'm going to leave his Twitter handle in my description box below, so you can go potentially check him out and see if it's for you. So the spoiled rainbow brats keep pushing their lies 4 months after they attempted to force their ideology into my game and communities. Again, they wanted him to put gay relationships in the game. He said that doesn't make any sense. The entire reason for relationships in the game is in order for you to continue your lineage, and that's not possible, obviously, if you're having gay relationships. So they just lost their mind. They lost their mind at it. It was insane. They keep sharing their hateful lies under any video or popular mention of my game, now even calling me a fascist for wanting to do my own thing in peace. Because of course, it's not about you being okay with it. It's about you bending the knee, right? You can't just be okay with it anymore. And this is a slippery slope that we talk about all the time, that the wokies never want to admit is a thing, but it is, right? When you give an inch, they want to take 5,000 miles from you. That's what they do. So now it's at the point where you can't be accepting. You can't actually just be like, you know what, live and let live. No, you can't do that. Now it's got to be live and you abide by my rules. And if you don't abide by my rules and my ideology, then I'm going to try to ruin you. I'm going to try to destroy your life. I'm going to just try to take everything away from you I possibly can. That's what this is about. And that's what it's always been about. It's about power. It's about control. It's about trying to control the narrative. It's not about love or acceptance or any of this nonsense they try to tell you. It's never about that shit. It's people out there that want to weaponize empathy and use it in order to move their own form of social justice in their favor. Then he says, this is how they continue to try to cancel me. It's clear to me that I won't be allowed to do my thing. He's right, he won't. Every update comes with a few negative new reviews, and every mention of my game comes with slurs in the comments. I will make the best roguelike anyway, even if it takes a little bit longer. They will, however, continue until all stores, communities, and content creators cancel me. Nobody wants to be accused of association with a homophobic fascist. They think that if they repeat the lie enough times, that it will become the truth. I won't let them do this unchallenged, and I'll expose and document everyone who keeps pushing these lies with screenshots. Hey, that's what you need to do. That's literally what you need to do. This guy is going to turn into another Grumps in the sense that screenshots everything, post everything. He's going to turn into that because they're going to make him into that. They're going to make it to the point where he's going to have to screenshot literally everything in order to showcase the insanity that he's facing every single day. And again, I want to remind people, this is over a video game, and this is over people being mad that there is no gay people in the video game. That's what this is about, supposedly anyway, even though we know it's not, right? It's really about power, let's be real. But they're trying to make it seem like, oh, we're just angry because you're homophobic. You don't want to put gay people in your game. Yeah, come on, bro. Nobody's believing that nonsense. Then it says these people abuse compassion. Exactly. So when I say weaponize empathy, that's also another way to say it. Abusing compassion for their benefit for far too long. They instill fear in people with their actions as they enjoy protection from backlash from parties partisan moderators. They will attempt to ruin the life of anyone for not celebrating them like the gods that they think they are. Enough is enough. This is a great comment right here. Right here, partisan moderators is fantastic because that's literally what's happening, right? They are operating on platforms that are always in their favor. This is the reason why they don't like X, because X is no longer in their favor. You want to know why? Because X is not in anybody's favor. That's the beautiful thing. The wokies on X think that X is now suddenly a right-wing platform, all because they actually have to see right-wing ideology on the platform and it's not censored anymore. They don't realize that they themselves are not censored either, right? So it's like everybody can see everybody's comments now, and that's the beautiful thing about X. It's very open for the most part. Sure, it has its issues, right? There's certain things with trans people you can't say, otherwise you get immediately banned. The only time I've ever gotten banned from X, which was 3 times, every single time had to do with a trans comment. So I'm not surprised that they have that level of protection. So it's not fully open like, you know, they say it is, but it's a lot more open than any other platform, right? It's way more open than Instagram, way more open than Facebook, way more open than YouTube. So again, it is one of those things where they just think that it's a hardcore hate platform because now they have to actually see what the real world thinks. They're so used to partisan moderators, great comment by the way, partisan moderators hiding what the other side thinks to make you think that your worldview is the worldview. And that's why they don't like it. Then he says, I hope that these people would move on by now, but they are incapable because they have nothing to live for than hate. That is facts, which is amazing. The people who try to say we rage bait, the people who try to say we're porn brain, the people who try to say all these comments, they're projecting because ultimately they're the ones who are actually porn brained. They are the ones who are actually hateful. They are the ones who live for this stuff. They just went to Blue Sky and became more aggressive on Reddit to protect and grow their vicious bubbles. The only way this ends is if these people are robbed of their power by exposing all of their hateful actions and asking point blank everyone to continue to support them by waving rainbow and trans flags if this type of oppression and hate is what they stand for. It is. It is. I don't know if he even knows that, but it is, Artur. I don't know how to tell you that, but that's what it is. They absolutely support this stuff. They support it either by willingly supporting it or supporting it because they're too scared of what might happen if they don't. So ultimately, they are supporting it no matter what. It doesn't really matter. And he says, I will take the initiative in 2025 and do everything I can to fight this oppression. Nobody should ever feel forced to change their work under the harassment of radical groups. It has to end. And again, he shares some screenshots of talking about Soul Ash 2, and all we see is too bad the dev turned out to be a jerk. It's boosting a game by a homophobic developer. Great. Too bad the dev is a massive piece of shit. Before purchasing this game, I highly recommend looking into the developer and the comments he made on Twitter after the community requested same-sex marriage in his game. It's like, bro, are you serious right now? This is what you're really trying to do? Seriously, this guy's definitely a troll. You can just look at the profile picture. So this is where we're at in life, right? Where the people, if you don't give them what they want, immediate backlash, right? Immediate try to cancel. This is what they try to do. And then they try to claim we're the hate mob, even though they're the ones that literally act like the hate mob all the time. So shout out to Artur. Hopefully you get more positive sentiments your way. You're doing the right thing. And again, he's not doing the right thing because he's avoiding gay marriage. He's doing the right thing because he wants to make his game one way and stand by it, right? I tell
Let's
people
play
all the
medium.
time when they make
I know.
games, okay, if that's what you want to make, then stand by it. Just be ready to lose money if your budget's too high. That's basically it. I have no problems. Like, if you're going to make your own IP and it's woke, go for it. I've said that since the dawn of time. This issue is when you try to take established IPs that aren't woke and then try to make them woke. That's when I have a problem, and that's where most of my videos come into play. But ultimately, if you're making your own game and you want to stand by your decisions, hey, I will always respect that, whether it's left or right. I don't care. So ultimately, Artur, hopefully get some positive sentiment your way. And like I said, his Twitter will be in the description box below. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching this video. Hope you did enjoy it. If you did, consider leaving me a subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to like the video, comment, let me know what you thought, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Hypnotic out.
Back those videos. Even though it's not against my positions, I was literally speechless. I did not speak the entire time because I was so confused.
Dark Viper you is hilarious. What a pussy.
I have never been this mad at a person in the entirety of my life.
Dude has issues.
If you don't even know how to win the game, why are you playing? Tom has defended the use of slurs, calling multiple times. He's called people racial slurs, like on live streams.
Guys, we gotta talk about Dark Viper AU, bro. This tweet was from Christmas Eve. I think it would be a public service if I think it would be a public service if I
want
Willie
a
Mac
leader
Show
for
into
the
further lying and
project
promoting a
management.
scam product.
I haven't used that
deal
yet.
with people publicly knowing how
'Cause
much
I didn't
of
know
his
how.
videos are entirely fictional. But paradoxically, his attempts to cover for this just make it more transparent. Willie's first video on me was the worst performing one that he ever made at that time, and each will do worse. Again, just to be clear, Willie's video, I think on Dark Viper, right? Not to just like throw current numbers out. What is Dark Viper's viewership on these videos? If I go to Dark Viper's YouTube channel,
Okay, I want
we've got
John Henry
125K
Eden.
on his part
Gabba.
2 video.
John.
His part 3 video.
Which one was
got
it? The third?
66K.
The seventh?
What did his part 1 get?
Third,
I'm pretty sure
John
part 1
Henry
got
Eden.
116K. So he's probably just over 400K for the actual series. I think that Willie's videos got like similar numbers. His new video is at 76K, so it's beating out the one that was posted the day after. And then his original video on Dark Viper, oh, did 220. It was the biggest.
does he not have
this
a
whole controversy?
I thought he did.
Out of like the 2 Willie videos and the 3 Dark Viper videos, like Willie's video is like the most successful one. That's actually really funny. And Willie's a smaller channel too. Yeah, Willie is a smaller channel. Willie's first video on me was the worst performing one that he made at the time, and each one will do work.
Face to face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test.
Sir Malcolm McDowell.
The only other human permitted within this room. You keep it to yourself, please. Very astute. Many people are content with a reassuring voice of authority and never question the lack of public appearances. You, however, are not many people. You are unique. That is why I have
John
asked you
Henry.
here. I think there are some things we should discuss. I'm President John Henry Eden, and you're listening to Enclave Radio.
This is just John Henry
The
Eden.
voice of warmth.
I could have
Reason
sworn
in
there
this
was a number
cold,
behind it.
unreasonable world. This is John Henry Eden, your president. There are some things we should talk about, if that's all right. I've been thinking quite a bit lately about something we can all relate to, something that is unquestionably, inescapably American. I am referring, of course, to our great national pastime, baseball. Or so it had been. That's right, America. Before we were devastated by atomic war, each state had its own professional baseball team. Imagine.
Imagine.
Worse. I want to watch. Yeah, dude, that's a safe bet. Yeah, the sequel always. I mean, for the most part, the sequel literally does worse than the original video. I would expect most of them to come in under 200,000. But the problem isn't like, oh, his points are bad. It's that like, you're not really a big topic right now. If Willie wanted to do a lot of damage to you, he would wait till GTA 6 comes out. Like when the GTA 6 trailer drops and then people are clicking on your channel more, it would probably be more advantageous to target you. If I'm being honest, I don't really think this is your big moment right now. I think that like nobody really cares about you outside of like your own community. So yeah, I don't know. People aren't really interested in the Dark Viper topic. Like when I was today,
shit.
right? I had to post a I had one of my segmented videos where I like have a bunch of different topics that wouldn't have made one actual video on my channel, and I was like, don't think it would make sense to put Dark Viper in the thumbnail. I just don't think people will click on it. And I know like half the video is Dark Viper. It's actually, I think, a bigger segment than the Ethan one. And I led off with the Ethan one on purpose. But like, I went with Ethan Klein because I just didn't think Dark Viper was like a pulling SEO thing. Like, I didn't think that like Dark Viper made sense to pull up here. So I just went with Ethan instead. for the segment. Why is Dark Viper's banner a bunch of Doomer Medias? Oh, dude, that's where he got the icon from. That's crazy. No, I'm kidding. So yeah, Dark Viper and Willie Mac show are the big current drama of the week. I was gonna watch this the other night, but it was like a 7-hour stream. I didn't feel like going into the trenches here, but we are gonna watch it now. So I just think this is absolutely hilarious. Like, I can't believe that he's like, I'm gonna bait Willie into making more videos on me after he announced this 7-video series. Chat, do you know there's a 7-video series coming? Part 1 through 3 are already out. One of these videos was 4 hours long, okay? And he's still got more coming. One of them is like a Why Willie Lies About Hassan video. It's unfucking real. We're past 14 pages. We're on 14 videos now. He's definitely got more in the tube.
I don't
If you
barely
pull out
know
the
how to sit this
transcript,
up.
it exceeds 14 pages in one video. So this is Willie Mac Show's video on Dark Viper. We're gonna be checking it out. Let's throw on some COD while we watch this. I also have I'll explain it later. I guess I get brought up in this video. I guess I edited and put up a response inside my last VOD because I didn't think it was like, I wanted to respond to the other video that he made as well, and it's in the VOD. I didn't think my explanation was super good at like that late at night, so
He'll
went
be
back and
everything
did
in
research,
developer.
and I added more to it, and it turned into like a mini segment. So I'll just end up playing it here too, and kind of expanding on it if necessary.
Oh wait, what?
Because most people, to be honest, haven't seen it.
Sometimes it fucks over.
Unless you just happened to catch the video today and realized it was there.
We've been having to wrangle some lolcows, first with Hassan's response, and now it's Dark Viper's turn. Back in April, I made a video giving my opinion on reaction content.
And I feel like in the beginning, Willie wasn't sold on him being a lolcow, right? Oh no, that was his
He'll
title.
be the
It was
project
definitely-
manager, right?
Yeah, reactivates to lolcow.
Viper striking Shud's critical.
When did he concede that? Because I remember we argued.
He's the lead developer, the
and
lead
his personal
designer.
victim complex whenever someone mildly disagrees or inconveniences him.
Why must my life suffer? Why must I suffer so with no one caring for so long?
Dude, I love all the videos of this guy acting like a pathetic little wretch. Like, it's actually so fucking funny, dude.
Who is Bunty King?
I live for like the clips.
It is
like,
hilarious though.
that's
Dark
fun when he's
Viper's such a
screaming.
pussy, but it's funny,
If you
dude.
don't know how to play the fucking game, why are you
He's
even
pussy and
playing
he's
it?
a
Like,
bitch in a
God,
fun
dude,
way.
I would-
What's up, Nate?
I don't have any friends. I've been just too afraid to make them, or whatever the fuck the other one was. Like, oh my god, dude. Why are you still in the game?
Viper essentially released 2 videos over 5 hours of content, repeating the same points that I've already covered, calling me a liar when I slightly misspeak. Viper said Ethan memeing him saying 14 pages has traumatized him.
It's 14 pages!
Pages!
Because one of my favorite people on the internet, Dark Viper, 14 pages!
I don't think Ethan is a very good person, and his...
Oh, dude, yeah, that's another one. I'm just an old dog who's been kicked one too many times. Yeah, that one's such a good one, too. This guy's got so many good sound bites, bro. I think for the entire month of February, I should change all my donation sounds to him saying horrible, cringy shit.
Using a soundbite of one of the most traumatic...
Dude, you imagine how much we'd bring in the slow months if I just use his fucking voice as the donation sounds.
angry moments of my entire life for many, many years on his stream, perhaps 100 times, is a bit more than excessive and very sick.
I was...
For a time being, my only friends were my moderators.
This is traumatic for you. You're angry over nothing.
That is not at all what I said. You can note here that Willie's claim is that H3H3 spamming this clip for years was traumatic for me. But then he showed a clip where I
A person? Who is Bunty King?
H3 spamming this clip for years was traumatic
Today
for me.
we're setting.
But then he showed a clip where I specifically didn't say
Today
that.
we're
I called
setting-
my interactions with Charlie years ago traumatic.
I said Ethan traumatized him when it was actually Charlie who...
Dude, like, this point is so ridiculous. Oh no, I've been made fun of in a YouTube video where they said that Ethan Klein playing a clip has traumatized me, when in reality,
He's got
it
more
was
points than I do.
Charlie who traumatized me, which is significantly less homosexual, by the way.
My bad. He says he would sue me if he thought he wouldn't get bad press.
I'm sorry, bro. It's like Trauma Darwin Awards, bro. There's no way Charlie should be traumatizing you.
I was confused.
Oh, because you remember the clip, right? It was the one where he's like, Charlie has taken something from me that I can never get back. Where it sounded like he was describing like a fucking sexual assault, but it was his credibility.
Or I could sue these guys for defamation.
No, actually, it was Charlie. See, Willie Maxtrow is a liar.
Could spend all the money.
Why did you switch to PS5? I switched to PS5 because they basically announced that no new exclusives were coming, and my PC can play all of these, like, everything day one, and I have Game Pass, so it just doesn't make sense to continue feeding the Xbox ecosystem if they don't want to compete, in my opinion. I love the Xbox controller. I've been playing Xbox for like not 20 years, more than 20 years if you count Xbox 360. All right, 2007. Oh, no, maybe not. Definitely not.
Indeed. Is it a drama?
Yeah, no, I've been playing Xbox for like ever.
It's some GTA 5 speedrunner
So,
that's actually like
yeah,
a massive
sad,
pussy in
but
real life.
It was
Just
time.
can't
I
handle
got a
anything.
PS5 Pro
And he
playing
blows
that
up
stuff.
every time. It's
To
hilarious.
no way make back the money that I would spend so much of my time that I normally spend on making content and get a ruling that would certainly be in my favor, because
like, and people are like, oh, PS5 has no games either, Nick. Yeah, they're gonna put them all on PC too. It's like, well, I know that in the first 5 months of the year, Indiana Jones is gonna come to my PlayStation. That's definitely going to happen. All right, when can I play Spider-Man 2?
Let's get a marketing.
I don't know.
Later.
When is Spider-Man 2 coming? Do you know when Spider-Man 2 is coming out?
Did I not ask you nicely?
No fucking idea.
I don't respect you.
They intentionally take forever to move their games over, which gives me utility for having it.
they lie. Like, so many times did they obviously lie. But I'm gonna look bad the entire time.
I followed him on Blue Sky after seeing this, and he frames me as a stalker.
Dude, following someone on Blue Sky is stalking now. It's like
Pretty much.
He follows friends, family, content, and he enjoys.
Astrobot, yeah.
He's like, oh, I can stalk that Dark Viper AU guy, that guy who blocked me. This is insane behavior. This is psychotic. This is not normal.
I followed your branded social media and you're acting like I showed up to your house. He probably thinks I'm assaulting him just for watching.
And again, Dark Viper is literally the type of person who consistently, back when you couldn't see blocked accounts and tweets and stuff like that, would be the one to like block you to manage the engagement. And then when it was like useful for him, he would unblock you and then engage with you again, but you wouldn't see the message because he'd reblock you.
He's a massive cloud chaser.
Like, he plays this really gay, cringe cat and mouse bullshit.
Total pussy.
Where you literally had to have an alt account to just even engage with the stuff that he's doing. Like, that was just something he would do all the time. He would block you, and then you'd block him back, and he's the type of guy to literally post it and be like, see? This commentary fucking loser is blocking me right now. He claims to be... whatever.
His video. This video is about friendships.
There was this one question he asked where he asked about like who I talk about. He asked who I talk to about this, who
Yes,
I bounce
I love
ideas
this clip, bro.
off. And I said to him, like, I don't talk to anyone.
Dude, all of the Dark Viper defenses in this video are just like, listen, mate, he's calling me out for this reason, and I'm actually slightly less pathetic, but still very pathetic. Those are all of his defense points.
And then I'm a bit of a loner. I just assume that everyone will eventually, like, work against my interests. Unless there's an explicit reason for them not to. Just never really had anyone
So
in my life that I could
cringe,
trust
bro.
a lot.
Like, what is the pullback on this one?
The closest thing I have now is my mods. Like, if I'm gonna talk to anyone about anything, it is my mods.
How can you have no one you trust? If there's literally nobody that you trust, there probably is something wrong with you, rather than everyone else. You might be kind of a schizo person. I mean, this is just very sad to listen to.
It's why it's important to treat your friends well by getting them a fume.
Oh my god, fuck you and your sponsors, Willie. This was a whole point in contention. I didn't even read this message today, but this guy was like so fucking mad at me about Fume. Can I pull this up? Where's my Discord? Look at this shit, dude. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this one, dude. Check this out. This is like a post that somebody had sent to me today. And you're probably thinking, Nick, why are you highlighting this? This is not that big of a deal. And like, the only thing I've read in this whole thing is where he goes, Nick, what about this is a Spurg post? If you look at this guy's account, it's like, for the last 6 days, all his tweets are just this. Just huge wall posts in there. That's the guy who gets mad every time we fight with Nerd City. I just assume that he's gonna be kind of a goner for another month.
Today, thank you Fume for sponsoring.
It's 14 pages. Yeah, literally.
Whisper in my ear that you want some more, and I jizz in my.
Thank you, Willie. I personally hate these transitions, but they're old YouTube, so I will allow them.
Dark Viper is passionate about React content. He's made the same video now 9 times. He's mad that I partially cited his essay because that was just a draft script.
He seems blissfully unaware that I finished that draft and made it into a video. He has not seen all these videos.
I've watched all of his videos on this subject. His arguments largely remain the same. Not to mention this.
I'm almost broke now.
I'm sorry. You've only read. You think you've read the 14 pages? You've only read the 14 draft pages. My final version differs ever so slightly. You haven't done any research, Willie Mac Show. It's like, this is so fucking gay.
It's literally where the 14 pages meme comes from.
It's 14 pages! 14 pages, 14 pages, painstaking detail.
He points to his other work.
Here's the question that I have now. What does this lead mean? Does it mean project manager lead or lead design?
Why am I here? What am I trying to prove? The second is
those are two different things.
Arguing for the foundations in which I build my arguments, making those arguments. I use a lot of data, I use some animations, and so this ended up being like my main thesis, if you will.
It's just not true. It's the same thing where he claims that people reacting to your videos are exploiting you.
Reactors are playing a game with our online creator ecosystem where everyone loses except the reactors themselves. The premise of this video is that React content is a system of exploitation that siphons an incalculable amount of money and exposure away from the hardworking into the pockets of the incredibly lazy.
Most content on this website is lazy. Viper struck Chud because Chud reacted to a 9-minute video clip.
By the way,
guys, remember to drink water.
Can we point this out? Because there are people who consistently say that there's no evidence at all that he's striking critical reviews. He only struck Chud Logic. Can we see what video was struck, just to be clear?
This website is lazy. Viper struck Chud because Chud reacted to a 9-minute video.
Oh.
Think I'm good?
That's a very specific video to strike, then hire a lawyer, then spend thousands of dollars to ensure is removed from YouTube. What exactly was this video? I'm just like,
right? The lead. Yeah, I've done
video to specifically start a war.
Because I have a lead designer, which is me, but I also have a team leader, which is John Henry Eden, because we're playing Enclave Inc. Right? I even made the logo, bro. I literally made the logo.
This is a 9-minute video. If you watch the whole thing, he will try to take you.
How do I see that? Where do I see the logo?
Yeah, of course. But again, this is the video. Let's jump to. This is a highly watched part. Let's try this.
Money in the sense that it's money scalped from actual creators. Yeah, there was never a reality where I was going to be perceived positively by a wide amount of people. By attacking beloved creators, and by that I mean exploited people. So I don't think anything less of...
I mean, it sounds like they were able to do it just fine.
Jack, for people liking him more than me, or...
Oh my god, dude. Wait, I love this video. So this is the video that got Chud struck.
People. So I don't think anything less of Jack for people liking him more than me, or and I respect what he does, and yeah, hopefully some positive outcomes happen. You know, do I have ill feelings against Charlie because of that? Yes. If you go back and watch my response to Charlie's original video, you can see how angry I was. That wasn't a...
Yeah, I can see that every single time.
It was annoying to make, I might add, in the in-game thing.
That wasn't feigned. I was angrier then than I've ever been in the...
Is this the one where he does like where it sounds like he's talking about getting fucking... Hold on. Because I can't watch too much of it or he'll cry. Something... maybe never get back?
Okay, I guess we're good.
Yeah, this is it. Watch this. This is the same video.
I got a server, I got
all the time.
For employees.
It's the video that got Chud struck.
Just always
for sound.
I've talked about it at length other times, but something was stolen from me that I can never get back. Because one idiot who has a reading comprehension of a fucking toddler feels it necessary for him to make a video about every fucking thing he sees on Twitter. I sometimes sit and contemplate and think about that whole
He's acting like Charlie fucking raped him. And you're telling me there's no evidence that this video was struck down because it was something that he didn't want people to see? Like, yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh no, let's do some plans.
Because they're afraid of this fucking loser from Australia fucking abusing the copyright system to shut them down. But it's absolutely an ego pull. I'm sorry. This guy's acting like Charlie raped him because he said his fucking article about React content was stupid.
And actually, how fucking dumb the entire thing was. it is just now a part of a part of my life forever. And it just makes me more mad.
And like his defense to this argument, when you make fun of him for this, is like, me and Charlie are good now. And it's like, yeah, but this outburst is still completely hilarious. This is still a very funny thing that happened to you. It's not null and void now because all of a sudden you decided to forgive him.
There we go.
For
Skill and mood
taking
bonus,
something you could never get
25%.
back. Your innocence for literally debate raping you. Dude, Charlie opened up the video and he was just like,
video clip from Viper's live stream. Shred's reaction was a 35-minute video clip from his live stream. Both of you produced equally lazy content. He tries to show that React content is harmful by pulling up a creator named Josh's total view graph, and he applies the dips to Asmon reacting to him.
The first 4 reactions seem to have done nothing at all, often preceding dips in viewership. In fact, the period where Josh's channel saw the greatest growth compared to the prior month was in May, and it had no reactions until the end of the month. These late reactions actually occurred prior to a downturn in the channel, and these in the middle did nothing to change its course. This therefore makes it hard to attribute Josh's July success to the reactions, considering that they occur just as much on bad days as they do good.
All you can really interpret is that Asmon's reactions don't lead to a boost in viewership, but then he immediately states that this means Josh is losing views because of Asmon, when there is so many potential variables in this graph he ignored.
While it is hard to know for certain, comparing the day before and the day of a reaction, I'd estimate each reaction gained Josh less than 500 subscribers each. Especially while remembering that Josh was losing views and impressions to Asmongold's business model during this process, you can see that this
Service
is not very
last,
much.
Now, other creators have made similar assumptions when they post a video that underperformed. The Ackman and Internet Anarchist are both creators
the only
that
thing that
I
I think that Willie did wrong here is I think he's focusing too much on the React argument. I like, dude, you have so much stuff to work with on Dark Viper. I would rather just start arguing his points, and we have to get through the React segment to get to more of that. But I mean, I know it's in here. I don't really care about the React argument from him. The reality of the React argument is dead. I can't even criticize Hassan Piker getting out of his chair without some fucking douchebag going 14 pages, because this guy has literally destroyed the argument. It is not taken seriously by any person online. As somebody who agrees with a portion of Dark Viper's position on React content, it is completely a waste of time to argue, because this control opposition dipshit has just made everybody look dumber around him for too long.
Content negatively affecting their videos. But as we all know, correlation doesn't necessarily mean causation, and that's my problem with this whole dialogue. It's all based on vibes and people's personal opinions, so I wanted to change that. Since my last Dark Viper video, I linked up with a data analyst named Glisset. We then had the Ackman and Internet Anarchist send us a video that both were and weren't reacted to. Glisset then divided the views per data and maximum views per data, normalized each data set, and modeled each day as a normal distribution.
Yeah.
The final result for Internet Anarchist.
I do that occasionally.
So see the black line there? That's the sort of the average view.
I see a lot of people criticizing Willie, being like, this isn't a proper study, this has not been peer-reviewed, or the sample size is too small. It's like a more legitimate criticism. And it's like, yeah, I think this serves for like his point and what he's looking to do here. I understand like why people don't think it's like bulletproof, but again, this is more data points than I've gotten out of Dark Viper. Dark Viper's whole thing is, dude, trust me, bro, this is my opinion. And other creators hate it. But like, I see what Willie's trying to do here. I just think it's kind of futile.
Count of a reacted video. It's dimensionless view count, which effectively means that I've divided it by the maximum view count.
Isn't Glisset the guy from Reddit? I could have sworn Glisset is the guy that tried to
Does it say what this does?
I think he successfully exposed John Swan for promoting like a scam one time, right? I could have sworn he's like a terminal Redditor.
Which basically just makes each video
whatever, we'll figure it out
to each other. Otherwise, you'd have all different lines going all about the place.
These shaded areas are the standard deviations. If the line is in the dark gray area, that is one standard deviation. The light gray is 2. The line being within either means there isn't a statistical enough difference in views to say that React content is affecting the work. But if it leaves the shaded areas, that means it's statistically significant. A trend is being formed.
For Internet Anarchist, there's, I think, most significantly, or I suppose uniquely about Internet Anarchist sort of situation, is that there are regions where that pink line leaves the shaded area. I call that very loosely statistically significant.
Fairly illegal.
You are taking that guy's 500 hours of labor in order to take all these impressions, and therefore viewers.
Did you ever collab with Willie? It's never really worked out. We've done like podcast episodes, but
from every other content creator. If you were to disappear, everyone would be better off. However, all
holy shit, dude, this guy is fucking crazy.
Regional content creators have just as much right to be in this space as anyone else.
It's fun content for some of us.
Don't. I'm pretty sure that's cropped off.
The creator saw my reaction to it and was really disappointed. They didn't appreciate it, and I totally understood where they're coming from because I didn't really add anything to it. I didn't really react to it, so to them it felt like I was just re-uploading their content on my stream.
Because that's what you're doing. Even when you pause and speak, the amount of effort you're putting in is a tiny.
Who cares about effort? What does effort mean? Like, what does effort matter? As long as it's constructive criticism, I think it should exist. 100%.
Any fraction of what the original content creator put in place. Person spends 500
Let's get that
hours making a
bankroll up
YouTube
so we
video,
can
you spend
actually do
15 minutes watching it, and you believe
I'm sorry, maybe you should make commentary streams then if it's so easy.
You deserve to profit off that $500 worth of labor?
Yes. Absolutely. Unequivocally. As long as I'm providing adequate input and talking about it and exploring it with anything that... Like, I don't think that you should be able to be XQC and watch a video about, like, the JFK assassination. I don't think XQC has much to deliver on that. But for a topic that I'm knowledgeable on, that I can contribute discussion to and talk about other things that might have happened to me, or things that I know about the situation, or use my knowledge to help benefit that video to my audience, at least benefit the consumption of that video. I absolutely do think I deserve to profit from that. Absolutely, unequivocal, yeah. 100%, yeah.
As a multi-millionaire, you don't believe you owe that guy one single fucking dollar? On what basis?
I'm trying to be too fast. I fucked up. I clicked twice when I should have clicked once.
You'd have less uploads on your channel. Those people who aren't on your stream would go to other content creators. The people who can no longer watch your React content would watch other content creators, wherever they would be found. You are taking that guy's 500 hours of labor.
I could do like a 45-minute monologue about Dark Viper without pulling up a single clip. It just would be more useful to have those things. But I mean, everyone knows that from this channel. Half my segments are just me ranting.
In order to take all these impressions, and therefore viewers, from every other content
creator. That's pretty much
creator.
my content.
The fun hypothetical
I like a good rant, let's be honest.
Like really fair use to just
we all know
tweets.
this.
I always wondered this, but I never wanted to say it when we were friends with Bo Blacks. Because A, it's not a huge position for me, and B, I wouldn't really know where it would go. But I wasn't trying to actively sabotage it. But do you think it's like totally... I tried Googling this one time, and I didn't really get too far. Do you think it's totally fair use to just regurgitate tweets and read them out? I mean, now it might be more interesting because his channel's dead, but...
Yeah, everyone would be better off. And that is the case, actually, for any content creator.
Because it's always weird. Bo Blacks never got hit with the reused content stuff. There was a little scare for a while where Redditors were trying to fight back against
that
the
was a
Reddit
good
channels,
one.
and the same justifications that they were using would be usable by like the... It just sounds like it's an untested thing.
There'd be less competition in the
asking a lot
marketplace.
from me, game.
If all content creators disappeared except me.
I think it's fair use to read people's public statements. Again, I would assume that would be the case too, but I've read something about it. I forgot exactly what. This is like a thing I read 4 years ago, so I don't remember it. But it was genuinely like confusing as to whether that would be something that's allowed.
You can better believe my viewership would go up. However, all original content creators have just as much right to be in this space as anyone else. Reactors don't.
I'm pretty sure you do have to like transform it or engage with
Look
it.
at him. You might not make it. This is no way in this shape gonna be good.
Exposure via impressions to themselves keep people off.
There's channels that read full books. Well, yeah, those channels should be like if they got struck, that would be justified. Like it would be justified to just ban a channel, not ban a channel, but like to strike a channel that just reads your full book. That's a justified strike.
On their channels instead of other people's, and they flick a few every once in a while to someone else. So
no, I like those audio. I mean, I like them too, but if you're just reading Harry Potter, I think you can get, like, I think if they pick that up and they find it, they're like within their right to strike you for it, just for creating an audiobook with no commentary. Unless
fuck, there's a shower here? What the hell?
Justifiable strike.
Also, it's deceptively edited.
No, it wasn't. That's the same thing.
I didn't even know that.
I ask again, what context?
Yes!
Viper is constantly calling me a liar. His examples are pointing out when I misspeak.
14 pages! 14 pages! He's using a soundbite of one of the most traumatic, angry moments of my entire life. It's 14 pages! So here you can see an example where Willie will just play something and then directly lie about what was said.
Bro. Holy shit.
Dude, you gotta see a version of this that he did to me. If you haven't watched my video from today, This guy literally gets me on using like the incorrect screenshot and then just completely pretends I made the whole thing up when I didn't, and it's gonna be really funny.
So I'll explain why they exist or what the point of them was. Even in that clip, I said, one of the most traumatic moments of my life. He's using a soundbite of one of the most traumatic, angry moments of my entire life. He says, most traumatic moment of his life, which is not what I said.
He's arguing with the text on the screen. He says I'm lying because Ethan didn't traumatize him. Charlie did.
That is not at all what I said.
And the problem is that you're just a gigantic man baby.
You can note here that Willie's claim is that H3H3 spamming this clip for years was traumatic for me. But then he showed a clip where I specifically didn't say that. I called my interactions with Charlie years ago traumatic, and they were.
Don't admit that, bro.
That's pathetic. Yeah, that's something to be made fun of for. Full send. Absolutely, 100%. That is so fucking cringe.
Point is that,
and we played the clip. You sound like you're literally comparing your situation to being like raped.
This shouldn't traumatize you. I point out his history of spurting out over nothing, and he brings up dates. Like, yeah, man, the dates are why people are calling you cringe.
One of the hallmarks of Willie's video, and that showcases him as a grifter, is he uses out of context clips that have no relevance to anything all throughout the video, spamming them, as I say. It doesn't matter how old the clip is, Willie knows that if he doesn't say what date it is, people will just assume it happened very recently. This clip, for example, is 4 years old, but he is even more dishonest than that. He uses clips far older, 6, 7 years old in this video.
The point is to show that throughout your career, you turn small disagreements and inconveniences into massive crash out moments for yourself.
Yeah, every time it's like one of these situations comes up, it's like, guys, this is debunked because we've resolved it. And yeah, there was probably never any beef anyway, right? When it's like clearly documented that was the case.
You have a pattern.
I hate that they have hardware.
Soundbite on his podcast, and he's a sick individual.
She's got big brain though.
Pages. As someone who has been incessantly harassed by him for years in front of thousands,
he's really expensive.
Dude, I just hope all gaming YouTubers aren't like this. This is like the stereotypical
traumatic, not dramatic. Traumatic.
Gaming YouTuber.
There wasn't much drama.
Of being driven off the internet.
I just took it and then used it.
Individual you have to be to do something like this.
Very little drama, in
fact.
fact.
If he was using it in some wholesome way or shouting me out in some positive way, fine. But he's just using it to mock me.
Good. Rydog trolls a speedrunning forum and Matt.
Then why show it to me?
Why must my life suffer? Why must I suffer so with no one caring for so long? This man has gone out of his way to insult me at every turn to make my life worse. I have not felt depression like I have experienced because of Rydog since I—
Wait, is this about the fucking— Dude, wait, is this the clip about the fucking guy who beat him in the speedrunning thing?
Was a teenager. The thought of living in this world where a single man can cause me so much suffering and people—
Oh no, I haven't seen this!
His right to do it. I just don't want to live in this world anymore.
What did he do? He lied to the moderators and he removed his own speedruns, shut down a category, and doesn't turn on his FPS limit. What a bad guy. Matt's like, but this guy pulled a coup. It was a reasonable response.
This clip is so old, it's entirely possible that someone lied to Willie and Willie just repeated that lie because he just doesn't care what's true. Maybe he himself isn't—
Dude, again, with the way that he treats me, it's so funny to hear him say stuff like this. I can clip like 100 clips of this guy literally doing the shit that he's done specifically to me, and then gaslighting everybody into trying to believe that people do it to him. It's just not true.
Lying. He might just be ignorant in this specific case. The person he's speaking about is Rydog, who was so disruptive as a non-speedrunner of GTA 5 at the time that we made an entire Discord specifically so we could have moderation tools to deal with him. He was literally the first person ever banned in that Discord, and he has stayed banned for 7 years.
It just makes you and all your friends sound like fucking losers. Like, is this supposed to make you sound good?
The man quite literally pulled a coup and got every moderator removed from the speedrun.com leaderboard.
Well,
it sounds like
make sure it can do 1440, then you're good. You don't need more than that.
In the history of speedrunning, probably not many.
All this widescreen, like 4K nonsense.
A speedrunner named Friendly Baron slates Matt over the rules, and Matt is losing sleep over it. He made a 3-part video series because a speedrunner named Friendly Baron shit.
Like the only reason this one can do up to
at this point, but I literally can't
higher than what I've got now.
I need more closure.
I'm Dark Viper. I'm 5
seconds
behind after 4 minutes.
I don't even know how, like something in the 3Ks, right? Or the 4Ks.
Dead. Gonna reset like Dark Viper.
This is keeping
I'm not sure.
I keep getting sent these clips, man. He keeps being an asshole.
I mean, you could just see this guy is like cripplingly fucking.
Why not just display port?
Cripplingly fucking. Dude, it's just a lot.
Just use a display port.
I've never seen someone who gets so emotional over such little garbage.
The rage these days.
Dude, I don't know how this guy functions as a content creator.
I don't like Baron.
I mean, it sounds like the kind of guy who would literally I don't know, spend an entire year and pay lawyers money to get a video taken down because he's too stupid to fill out the form correctly. Because somebody made fun of him in a video where he kind of joked around, well, not joked around, where he was like deadly serious, acting like he was like sexually abused by Charlie because he didn't like his video, because he didn't like his document. I mean, this all literally sounds like somebody who's this fucking petty. Yeah, 100%. People are like, oh, there's no evidence. There's plenty of fucking evidence, dude.
He seems to be a terrible person.
Over this? He didn't do anything. I said a speedrunner beat Matt in a category, so he banned him from his Twitch chat and cries on Reddit about how his life is worse. I have known for quite some time that other people were doing runs off this category. People that could run from dawn till dusk. People that had no reason to be entertaining, had fewer obligations.
No reason to be entertaining, dude. I mean, this guy is so lucky that he found an audience of people that are, quote unquote, wink wink, nudge nudge, like him.
RGB light bar? What?
This guy would be doing for a living if it wasn't YouTube.
Fewer distractions. Sharing information with these people is almost entirely one-sided, or at least everything I developed for the run was public.
It's like he's got two options for like a life trajectory. He's either going to hack Apple or he's going to do this. There's no in between.
Knowledge. But the inverse was not true. The result was that anyone running alongside me was getting far more information. What sort of response did you expect from me? A hug? Your success does me no favors. On the contrary, it makes my life considerably worse. With the added fun that I will have to
I have 3 times monitors.
Humanity, society is a give and take relationship. And I've experienced a massive take with no give.
That's how that works. Yeah,
And
that's
people
why I
seem
said
to
just
be
use DisplayPort, bro.
As to why I'm not a fan of this. When I say he has made my—
This guy is like a fucking nuclear level whiner, bro. I literally, everything he says is hilarious. I don't even mean to be sitting here being like, we're gonna be covering this guy for the end, till the end of time, but we probably are. Like, unironically, I don't even think about this guy, and then he's like, guys, I'm dropping part 7 of my Glup Shido fucking Goy Slop Zog Chow series on fucking Who the Fuck Cares to respond to the commentary people who haven't talked about me in months. Like, I'm sorry, this guy is like he's every time his fucking period comes around every month, he has to remind everybody he still exists to make fun of. He is literally the perfect fucking cow.
My life work.
He literally rings the bell.
Measurably so.
Person? Who is Bunty King?
I was the only person who could have benefited.
Oh no, I fucking called the wrong
from
guy.
doing this first.
What a waste.
But not only that, failing to do this will now impact the rest of my career.
Matt thinks the missing context that will vindicate him is that Unnamed hadn't—
Do you know how many times in the last 2 years I forgot
Already?
this guy existed
I
before
just
he goes
hired
crazy
you.
on social media again and starts talking about us?
Oh, I forgot to look at
it's
the
so
companies.
obvious that we're like in his
Okay,
brain.
we're good, we're good, we're
Weird
good.
thing preventing him from falling asleep at night.
leave that open
and it's
here.
just awesome. Like I literally have I have an apartment in.
This game works online. You can play this online.
Dude, Xanderhall should try.
That's
this.
hilarious,
We have
dude.
a place to live. We could be living inside of the mind of Dark.
Have your own
Viper.
company with other people, or like everyone has their own company.
Again, it's amazing. He said so few words, but every single word is wrong. He knows nothing about me, or my career, or the people involved. The single most crucial detail of that drama from 4 years ago, yes, this is again another 4-year-old drama, is that Unnamed wasn't a speedrunner, and it certainly had nothing to do with him or anyone else being better than me at speedrunning. I had not been competitive in speedrunning 4 years. By May 2021, when Unnamed beat No Damage in GTA 5 before me, I shit you not, I was not even in the top 10 for any main speedrunning category
Who
of
cares if you weren't in the top 10? And who cares if he's not a speedrunner? He speedran.
GTA 5. But again, even in this group of speedrunners that was better than me, Unnamed wasn't in that group because he wasn't a speedrunner. Like when literally every detail given by Willy about a drama is incorrect.
Like none of this matters for his central argument.
I really need to spend the time to explain what that drama was about.
He's like arguing that the category they were competing in wasn't technically a speedrun, and therefore my argument is invalid. It's semantics. He says Unnamed forgave him, so it's fine.
When did we squash the beef? Or there wasn't really any beef. I mean,
there wasn't really any beef, bro. Plays the original clip.
And you've always been
good God.
Chill, and I've just.
And you just know he's probably watching this. He's like, listen, see, he's doing it right now. He just called it a speed run. This guy's watching a guy explain it, and he doesn't even realize. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like that is absolutely nothing to do with the actual criticism. You're just dodging.
I think after you completed one hit KO yourself, I just like DM'd you, yo, congrats, but can you unban me?
I think I said it multiple times.
Oh, I'm sorry,
a very
guys.
stoic dude.
Dark Viper forgot to remind me. We have hit the goal. We need to set another goal. My bad.
Your only interest seemed to be that you didn't want to be banned.
This says more about Unname's character than yours. This guy can't even play a game of Among Us without making it about himself.
Should hire another.
Yes! Yes, bro, I needed this clip injected into my fucking veins again, chat.
Oh, he's working late?
Let's go!
Runs around the entire map to come to O2. And I'm like, I had
Like a good leader, last one to leave. John Henry Eden, sir.
Because I was so confused why we were still in the game. I have never been this mad at a person in the entirety of my life.
Dude, why don't they invite me to play on Discord, bro? I don't understand.
I apologize. I'm still a little new at the game.
If you don't
even know how to win the game, why are you playing?
I do. I'm just sorry.
I forgot to change this.
After yelling at him, Viper would then write, "Scott will not be unbanned." It was not
Scott will not be unbanned.
that I was.
It is not that I was having a bad day.
Having a bad day? I was close to tears.
And dude, I think the reason for this, right? Forgive me if I'm wrong, I don't mean to be malicious when I say this, but it was because of his turbo AIDS diagnosis, correct?
At the beginning of the stream, I felt him.
Yeah, they thought he had Hashimoto terminal AIDS syndrome, and then he was like, oh god, I was thinking about it. I like how he opens with, I was not having a bad day. But it's not simply that I was having a bad day.
Impressively down, perhaps due to a lack of caffeine, as I was kicking soft drink. I came to the one thing I love at the moment, Among Us. Ruined by a guy who did.
This is like a fucking parody post on Reddit. Like, guys, I had nothing to do today.
She's
but
50 though.
I
hate hiring old people, bro.
My comfort game, Among Us.
They're
But
gonna
don't let
all
that
like
distract you from the
retire
fact
soon.
That in 1998, The Undertaker threw mankind off of Hell in a Cell.
Just play badly. He literally didn't play. He'd then make a follow-up video saying that he has no friends.
A lot of my life, I've wanted to play board games. Board games always look so enjoyable, but I had no friends to play them with. And the friends that I did have made it even worse, that they would play board games and not invite me.
I wonder why.
It takes something like half an hour.
Bro, I swear this is the best drama, dude. This guy is so fucking... Bro, get over it, dude. Jesus, what the hell? Why are you fucking crying so hard?
Tell me why this super famous rich guy can't find people.
Does he not realize he's only making it worse? Because people like me are gonna be like, yo, we gotta talk about this shit. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Social game with?
Just chill, brother, chill.
I can't figure it out.
It's not that serious.
What might be preventing Dark Viper from playing a social game with
It's just the internet, bro.
As a matter of fact, I once more asked a Discord full of other streamers if they wanted to play with me, and I got no responses again.
Sure, I love Monopoly.
He just gives us all the information, dude. He just writes it down. He's like, guys, here's
breaks
all the
families.
information to make fun of me. If you talk about it, I'll strike you.
I think this may be the third or fourth time I've tried. I've left that server now. Because it just brought back all the memories of my fucking friends not inviting me to play games. Just brought up those feelings.
It's so sad,
I don't
bro.
like those feelings. I have people I'm playing
John
with
Henry
experience
Eden.
the game.
Ooh, his leadership went up
Sorry, bro.
already.
Any sympathy I had for this guy is long gone. He's a complete monster, so I'm gonna just keep laughing.
That's what I requested. And so I kill a guy, and the game doesn't end. I'm sitting there like...
He's addressing the Among Us drama.
The game's not ending. The game is not ending. Why is the game not ending? I'm not a person who is lost for words very often, but my body from the person I killed was found, and they accused me of the kill, and I literally didn't speak. I was so
I don't actually know what to take here.
Still being in the game was
the weight of still being in the game.
These two, so I can hold meetings.
Washing over me. I was just having that bad of a day. I'm like, is this
stops them for a little while. They go have a meeting. If I have a meeting room, in this case, they'll do a meeting here, I think.
I don't even.
And then they'll work harder for the rest of the day.
Day,
So it's
doing
like
something for myself, and this is the situation I find myself in.
Oh my god, I'm starting to feel bad for him. Is he slow? Serious question. Listen, it's gonna come back around.
4070 Ti Super.
But then you'll realize how malicious he is, and then you won't.
Look
care
what I'm
anymore.
playing. I mean,
is he slow? Probably.
a good game is a good game, man. It doesn't matter how heavy it is.
Sitting there just going, I can't believe we're still in this game, and we end up losing. And I go off at this guy.
No, real gamers play all kinds of garbage, bro. That's why we're real gamers. Why are you leaving already? Why are you leaving already? We work till 6 here, fellas. What the fuck?
You know, something a solo activity. It doesn't rely on other participants.
Joined a game that he clearly should not have been in because he mustn't be experienced at the game, which was the very thing that I requested. And so I timed him out. And then I realized, I don't want to see this person ever again. I don't want to remember this bad day. I want to move on with my life, smooth sailing, so I ban this person. They were in a lobby they should not have been in, explicitly, and made no mention of their inexperience of the game, clearly deserving of a ban.
This reminds me, do you remember the time that we were arguing in a game of Among Us, and then the girl who
clean up
accused Syndicate
this
of, like,
big
sexual
sty.
assault just burst into tears?
All these people are
And
filthy.
everyone just felt like really bad.
Oh shit. Oh,
Because like she was
I wasted an
random person
hour.
who totally should not have been in the game with us because we're like super aggressive when we played
Ooh.
or whatever. But,
That's
like,
a
she
long
just
one.
exploded
I like
into
it.
tears and everyone felt bad.
I like money.
Day sucks.
Edwin just, oh my god, dude.
Oh, I
Edwin
forgot to set the
brought her
rules.
in. Dude, no, guys.
It is the culmination of every negative thing in my life, and reinforces in me that I can't have a day to myself. I don't deserve shit. I will get back to editing, people.
He blames this on his Hashimoto's disease.
So something like a month prior, I had been diagnosed with Hashimoto's disease. My particular condition is called hypothyroidism.
This guy's got hyper turbo AIDS. Actually, sir, you've slandered me. You said that I have gay turbo AIDS, and I actually have Hashimoto's disease.
Tiredness, puffy face, hoarse voice, muscle aches, tenderness, and stiffness.
Nobody cares. He's like, Scott, forgive me so I can—
Dude, this is like Boogie when he's reading through the list of his diagnoses.
Can't be goofed on anymore.
Scott, of course, forgave me immediately because it was really obvious that I wasn't doing well, and so he didn't take it personally. Even now,
who cares if he forgave you? It's funny. I'm sorry, the clip is not null and void. Because people have been very
There's still
nice
no
to
new
you
companies? Holy
over
shit.
the years, and like not harped on these things.
This updates automatically,
You're
right?
being very nice. I mean, your audience
Yeah.
is like extremely sycophantic, more
It's
so
just
than
chicken.
like any. You have the drama you.
should have hired somebody else.
bro. If you send your audience in a direction, those guys pounce. I wish I had a group of people as fucking hardcore as your audience. So every time people say like, "Well, Dark Viper is he's very lucky right now because a lot of people have been very nice to him and very understanding and forgiving when he's like lashed out and attacked people." Who knows if it's just being nice or it's just like feeling the weight of like a turbo autistic community spamming your shit, calling you a piece of shit. Do you guys remember? Actually, wait. I have an actual example of this. I have a legitimate example of I think I could pull up right now. I actually think I remember I tweeted something out. It would be search my name and then Carl Jobst. Carl Jobst.
Let's do one high class and then everyone
look at
else
this, dude.
low, and we'll just start
So
boosting them up.
Dark Viper was covering the story, all right, of the Carl
I don't
Jobst
know.
situation,
I
and
don't
he
fucking know.
immediately just started digging up whether he was a fucking Nazi. Like, immediately.
Seek more, I don't want.
I'm not trying to justify or downplay Carl's feelings, but it probably has to do with him being best friends with White Goose, who's a white supremacist. Not the best, but this is what I could find. Although, I remember
Kinda
there's a
shit,
video going over White Goose that I can't find. I don't remember if Goose still holds these beliefs, but probably one of the reasons. The thing that White Goose came out was like 5 years ago, and Matt would have been well aware of Carl's friendship with him. I remember Matt talking about it in a live stream, and he mentioned that Goose was supposedly pretty remorseful and no longer held these beliefs. What else we got here? Gang up on your 6-year friend when he's getting attacked by multiple channels is why he's getting shit from every Twitter user is not what a good friend would do.
Yeah, we got more people
It's not
now,
about-
so
it's
I
something he
also
might regret
want to
later,
set
but
the
all of a
theme
sudden
to
you're
do
blocked by somebody and ignores you,
tasks at
trying to at
once.
least know what happened to better yourself. That person isn't a friend. Like, they're just dogpiling
No, we'll
and
stick to
completely
one
going
task
after
for now.
Carl
I'll just take
for
heavy
the
tasks.
crime of getting dropped by Dark Viper AU and complaining about it after the guy who has cancer and is being sued by Billy Mitchell took a sponsorship that benefited Asmongold. By the way, shout out Starforge PCs, link in the description. You're gonna buy a new computer, buy one from me. I already sold 5 this year. Thank you guys to people who bought them. Hell yeah, boys. At
Can't
least
do that
5
for the
PCs sold.
artists.
I'll help you maximize your money, alright?
I wanted to leave a comment. I was too afraid.
Usually I do a bunch of chats, but it's
Oh, thanks,
Christmas
Jack
and
Dittman.
summer holidays, and I have
Still
about
no new
200
companies?
books every night and only 2 other people to help me until approximately the 26th of Jan. Have it all at once.
Thank you so much, Jack. Happy holidays. I wanted to leave a comment like this, but I was afraid. Even if a friend ghosted me like that, I'd still value the time we shared. Probably has to do with the whole controversy that made Tomato Namas stop speaking to Carl. In case you guys don't know, Carl has a whole weird past as a Nazi on the internet. And he got, dude, like, you know, like, you see the fucking game of telephone, be like, Carl is friends with somebody who got exposed for being a white supremacist, to Carl's a fucking Nazi. And I guess he changed his views, though.
Sucks. Why aren't you designing?
He was friends with one guy who was a Nazi in the GoldenEye community.
They don't have the skills, probably.
Unbeknownst to Carl. As soon as Carl figured it out, he cut ties immediately, so someone jumped in and defended him. But 38 upvotes on Carl's a fucking Nazi. Yeah. I mean, it's just, like, immediate, like, complete takedown. Yeah,
it's hard to level them up when they're not working on it.
Guilt by association strikes again. You see how fast it moves from like knows a Nazi to is a fucking Nazi on like an upvoted post of the subreddit because they're mad at him because Dark Viper had a fucking temper tantrum.
4 years later, Scott still comes round to the stream.
That says more about Scott's character than yours. I talk about how he stopped being friends with Carl Jobs because Carl took a sponsorship from Asmon's PC company. And since
what was his defense to this position? What Willie fails to mention is that this tweet has been deleted. Okay, but it's true. And he apologized for posting it. And not, like, handling it privately or something? I don't remember. Maybe pull it up.
Asmon makes React content.
I can't do that. We're waiting for 2D and 3D. Or 3D and network.
I find it to be unhealthy and not a good thing. Carl would delete this
I'm
tweet
just
and
not gonna
apologize
send
for
him out.
leaking the email.
Willie, of course, being dishonest, doesn't say that what he's showing on screen is a deleted tweet.
Wait. Oh, is that modern Willie or old Willie?
Is the reason. I find it to be unhealthy and not a good.
That's one thing I can't tell if it's old Willie or new Willie.
Carl would delete this tweet and apologize for leaking the email.
Willie, of course, being dishonest, doesn't say that what he's showing on screen is a deleted tweet. The Carl deleted for publicly apologizing for bringing our disagreement public.
But that doesn't change that it happened. The email is insane. Carl, I don't have people close to me by choice. Friendship requires trust, and I don't give that out unless out of necessity. I've spent most of my life being kicked by those I've given even a measure of trust to. Regardless of whether you personally felt it meaningful, you broke the small measure of trust I gave you. A currency more rare than anything on this earth. I am under no obligation to associate with you
What's the
anymore.
percentage? 63. Okay. Tonight I have to hire.
I'm sorry, this is ridiculous, dude. I don't know how. I don't know what fucking hormones or something, or maybe not hormones. What neurons need to fire? I don't know what like combination of things need to happen during birth for you to be able to comprehend Dark Viper's thought process. I don't know how many chromosomes need to be active at once for me to understand this.
Response to me pointing out how ridiculous this is to say Willie says friends. I only broke up with one friend due to React content.
Yeah, he literally did.
Relationships with friends over this.
It is a skill that Willie can say.
Maybe I should fix some bugs as well. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it. And 88K.
I only dropped one friend over React content, therefore Willie is live.
Carl is multiple people, but what do you mean by friends? Like even when he wants to slam dunk own me, he can't
cleaning
help but
maintenance
lie.
I'm talking to a grammar Nazi, man. His defense boils down to Carl forgave him.
The predictable ended up happening. We went to PAX and we're like, hey, sorry about all that. We're good, right?
Oh, still no new companies,
cool.
dude.
That says more about Carl than it does about you. You send an unhinged email and Carl apologizes. That's insane. You broke up with him for taking a sponsorship while he was getting sued. You can't have nice things when you're friends with Matt. It just seems like people keep having to forgive you. Does the context in these clips change anything? Does it make him look better or does it make him look more unhinged? He gets on me for calling his essay a manifesto.
I wouldn't know what to hire now is the problem. Because I want to go low, right?
Arguments or ideas about reaction content.
Get him young so they work for us for 40 years?
It was in no way, shape, or form focused on morality.
All the
And just
videos in your
train him up.
What is it focusing on, bro? What? What are you talking about? It's all fucking... Wait, what?
Why React content is morally wrong.
Raid from Baz. How you doing, Baz? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, fellas. As I annoy my cat. Come here, you. No escape. Oh, no surrender. No mercy. Oh. Hello. Hello. Oh. Say hi. Come on. Oh. Fucking hit me in the face. Hair everywhere now. Okay. I know, right? Gets me all the views, bro. What can I say? Okay, so I got 1 liter each. I need more guys, but if they're completely useless, maybe should hire mediums. What just happened? What do you mean? What just happened? I had my cat in my hand, bro. No, we're just gonna another month of just us, or another contract, I guess. I only really have 1 art, right? This is my 1 artist, 3 in 2D. I have no audio. Well, I have level 2 audio with John Henry Eden, but that's it. So if I take one of those, only 1 person can work on the audio, and that is slow. So I think we need more artists. But I want them young. I want them like... I want to upgrade them myself. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll hire somebody, just figure out who. One, two, three, four, five, six. Do I do another artist? Everyone else can like... I have multiple programmer designers. They can like... but I don't really have artists. So we'll do artist, medium. I need some audio. And then 2D. Don't ignore anything, but I need audio. Well, I just might as well do it. There's no reason to pay more. The fuck. They're in the day shift, so we need capacitor. Because my day shift is 10 hours because of this turret. It's the same amount of applicants expected, so I might as well pair it up with something. The last artist... I can open it. Is you? What do you got? Programming 1, 2, 2, and then hardware 2. That sucks. Yeah, I couldn't find anyone better. We're not planning to do hardware at all, so I'm trying to avoid hardware at all costs. It's kind of hard to do. Because they take up points, right? Like, that's 2 points I'm not getting back. Anyway, we were listening to drama in the background as well, by the way.
For conclusion. And he still has this...
We're like laughing at people, especially if it's Dark Viper.
I'm so fucking confused. What does he think it is?
Through our beef. I could send a clip of him saying he would sue me for defamation if he thought he wouldn't get pushback.
Have you considered defamation?
I'm sorry, this guy made his stupid ass.
I have no friend. I have no family. I have no life. I wonder why.
Just drive it right into the ground.
You're just impossible to deal with, bro.
You guys know eventually the dam is going to break. This guy's going to say something or do something wrong, and then the entire internet is going to berate him, blast him, and
one of
everybody's
these
gonna
guys.
retroactively
I need
see
an
this
audio
Willy video and the content that we've made and go, oh wow, we really should have talked about this guy sooner. Oh yeah, his stance on copyright was pretty fucking crazy. Oh yeah, you just know
be a
this is
lead
one
in
of
a
those
different.
where it's not the correct time.
A different
It will be
theme? We
eventually,
don't really need
and then
that
when
right
that
now?
time comes, I mean,
Like,
that's just
fucking
what happens.
hardware again,
Issue
dude.
laws
Shit.
exist for a reason. It might not be a good look, but the reason these channels keep doing it is because no one is willing to take them to court over it. I could sue these guys.
We're just living in the fucking phase 1 part, but
I wish you could, like,
eventually he's
re-educate
gonna do
people.
something, and it's gonna drive the wrong people
Can't.
to go after him.
As for defamation, could spend all the money to.
Do you think he'll copyright strike the video? I highly doubt it. I don't think that even under his fucking draconian view of what copyright law should be, that he's trying to inflict upon the world, I don't think that Willie's video qualifies.
That one's
nor
pretty
my
good too, but
reaction
it
to
still doesn't give me audio.
But I think that he absolutely wants people to think that, so they don't cover his videos. And to be honest, I don't really see a need. If a guy's threatening to strike people reacting, then I have no reason to watch his video. Put some pressure on me then. Maybe I'll have to watch it. Put me in the hot seat.
No way make back the money that I would spend so much of my time that I normally spend on making content and get a ruling that would certainly be in my favor because they lied. Like, so many times did they obviously lie. But
the thing is, he doesn't realize that I can do an entire 45-minute segment just laughing at his tweets. Or do an entire 45-minute
Just gonna
segment
take
just
this one
laughing at
because he's
somebody
got the
else
most
cover a
points
video.
free.
I could do an entire 45
Need free
minute
dough, so I'm gonna have to
segment just
hire
doing a
more.
monologue.
I might hire
There's so much stuff to
a
talk
cleaner,
about with
just
Dark
come up,
Viper.
show
I
up
don't need
every
to
day
react
after
to his
work.
videos to make fun of him. It's not even really a
Or
deterrent.
in the middle of work. Actually, it
I'm
should be in
gonna
the
look
middle
bad
of
the
work,
entire
so I
time.
clean up
It's
in the
gonna
middle,
inspire
so it's like
those
the dirt
non-consumers
level
to lie
doesn't
even
reach
more
his.
to make money, and I'm not going to get anything out of it.
He's, I don't want to work now,
worse,
Stat.
even if I'm doing the right thing. Doesn't defamation require proof you suffered financial or mental harm as a result of the defamation? When I was talking to that lawyer, I did say that would be one of the harder things to do because in abstract, obviously there's going to be both. But pointing to a line going down would be a lot harder.
So I followed him on my already existing Blue Sky account. Well, now I'm a stalker.
I woke up this morning and found out that he has joined
May
Blue
even be
Sky,
good enough
and
to make
we
our own
expect that he
start
would
making our own
follow his
software.
friends, family, and
Why
Although
would
I would
you
like
expect
a little
that?
bit more
Why would you expect a YouTuber would follow their friends and family?
safety money.
you know, content that he enjoys. But
Because if
no,
we're making our own
he
software,
does
we ain't
this.
making money
He is a psychotic
until that it
stalker.
releases.
So the first thing he does is follows me. Again, it's not that he follows friends, family, content that he enjoys.
I
That shit
followed
takes
other
a while.
people first. It's right there.
He's like, oh, I can stalk that Dark Viper you guy, that guy who blocked me. This is insane behavior. This is psychotic. This is not normal.
This is not insane behavior. It is not psychotic at all, remotely.
I have been in this business now for
This
12
is gaslighting. You are gaslighting.
years.
That's my psychologic word for the week.
I've been in the
You know,
commentary
like,
community to some degree for all that time. I've had feuds with dozens of people, arguments back and forth with videos. I have never seen anyone as deranged as Willie Mac Show is. That's just not
So
with
right
people
now I'm
I've
just knocking
interacted
out
with. Other
contracts,
people watching their feuds as
make
well.
money,
I've never seen
most
anyone act
importantly,
as
make a
Willie Mac Show has.
reputation,
You've never
because you
seen
need rep
someone
before
follow him
anyone
on
wants to
social
buy
media?
your
He
shit.
acts like I followed his mom on Facebook or showed up to his house. How is he always the victim?
I've never seen anyone
And
act as Willie
contract
Mac
is the
Show
best
has.
way to knock that
Lying
out.
4 months.
I'm also trying to
spamming
figure out,
tweets 4 months.
dude, how is there
stalking
no
on
new
other
companies
platforms,
yet?
making old accounts on
hell?
platforms to stalk further. I'm not following him. I don't care what he says.
I want to buy up
only
new
find out
company,
about
well
things
not
he
buy
says when
up,
people
but like
DM them
buy stakes in
specifically
new
to me.
companies, so when
Yeah,
they
that's
shoot to the
how this
moon, we can
entire
sell the
process
stake and
works.
make a lot of money.
Absolutely. I find out most of my Dark Viper stuff because he's written some crazy tweet while I've been asleep.
You gotta
He
do
lives
what
in
you gotta
Australian
do,
time,
right?
And then somebody links it to me in the morning, and then I post a tweet laughing about it. This is like every YouTuber.
Yo,
Unless
have
you're,
a good
like,
one, Baz.
actively
Thanks for the raid,
researching
brother.
a video, there's absolutely no reason to be just.
When you come
tracking
back,
every
we're gonna be a
move.
multinational.
Dude,
Swear to
I
God.
don't have alt accounts that follow him. He's just making
Hopefully.
that up.
I absolutely did because he
Oh,
would literally
no.
just keep blocking
I
me and
forgot.
unblocking me. to
Call the
engage in
cleaner, quick.
conversation. So the only way that I could actually just read the whole thing and not subject myself
From
to
tomorrow,
getting
we'll start
fucking- him just swinging his audience was to just read it.
figuring stuff out.
Even in these tweets, he shows us talking trash back and forth. He has me blocked, and he would respond to my tweets talking shit, but I couldn't respond back or even see it. We have both been in.
Yeah, literally, he does it all the time.
He would respond to my.
He would
some
just
bugs
unblock you,
for the
respond
rest of
so
the
you
day.
can't see it, reblock you, just to chime his audience in and start swinging them. And it's like all these guys are like, oh, these drama YouTubers, they're so toxic. But you play the game better than any of us,
Perfect.
you little freak. You play the game that we're supposed to be playing stereotypically, and you just do it shamelessly, and you use it as a victim card. Like, I'm sorry.
Wait till
this
everyone's
is
off the
fucking
premises.
tweets talking shit, but I couldn't respond
Hey,
back
oh
or
my
even
God.
see it. We have both
Hello.
been antagonizing each other. It truly is the world's dorkiest beef. Two guys fighting over React content, No one's in danger. Matt, I don't hate
Oh, he's a
you. I
visionary
just
as
think
well
you're
for
cringe
Office
and dramatic,
software.
and you aren't beating those allegations anytime soon. Plays a clip of Chud talking about Viper's hypocrisy when viewing Sniper Wolf's content versus Asmongold's, and he frames this as Chud isn't adding anything. He's just acting confused.
Console operating
This
system,
clip is fucking
but his lead designer is
crazy,
Office
dude.
software. Why not
'Cause
just
I
make
bet
Office
Chud
software?
didn't even realize how hard Viper lies in this clip.
People out there who think watching a video for the first time and being like, I don't understand, chat help. I gotta pause this video.
Keep
chat.
that open
What's
so
he
that the
talking about?
moment
I don't
he's stopped to go on
understand.
sale,
I'm like,
we're
no
jumping in
research into
there.
this video. Like I've never seen it before, but like, what's going on here, chat? Like, I'm sure some people think that's valuable stuff because it's adding to the runtime.
That clip is valuable because he's showing how your argument isn't making sense. He's literally adding value to the video.
Like, if you remember, Sniper Wolf wasn't mentioned in my first essay, and I had no intention of mentioning her in it. And even Charlie
One
said,
fruit.
why is Sniper Wolf not mentioned here?
You shall
And I
soon
said,
be
it's
mine,
basically,
or at least
it's
working on
because
my
technically what
behalf.
she makes
Behest?
is after
Behave.
the facts. And I said, maybe I will make a video.
And by the way, you heard this right here. Listen.
It's because technically what she makes is after the facts. And I said, maybe I will make a video on Sniper Wolf. What?
Okay, so
What is that?
this costs me $1,000 a day
When
though.
Sniper Wolf is the one that went viral.
When I hire cleaning,
It's like the
and
one
I'm
that he
gonna
omitted
make
because
you
he tried
come
to
in
go bro past
well
it. And then
before.
Sniper Wolf is the one that goes viral, and then everybody's praising Jack's films.
Live
And I
in
think
the-
of that same clip. I can't go back and watch it and risk him striking me over it, but I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure.
so we have 3
there's a
hours on
point
each
effect
end
I'll add
that
it in
people
the
make
VOD,
dirty.
If it does exist, or I'll cut it out. Just if it doesn't exist, where he's specifically talking about how, like, they're regurgitating his.
Could set up
points or
leave when
insinuating
finished.
That was the case. That like
But
that Jack is like succeeding
no.
off my talking points.
Like, when things rolled round with all these creators dismissing my words in saying, this Dark Fiber guy, he has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. And then like a year later, all of them repeating my
And then they're like,
beliefs,
oh, I want to raise
my
20%.
arguments,
Good
my
fucking
words
luck.
about reaction
Right?
content.
The fuck
It's
out of here.
just extraordinarily frustrating. On some level, it just makes you realize that truth
Do I
doesn't
look like
really
I'm made
matter.
of money?
It's just all nonsense.
Oh, I
It
can't
makes
even.
you wanna just stop caring.
Can't
Like,
even
just
afford
say,
it.
fuck
Oh
it.
my
Like,
god!
This is the clip I
What the
was
fuck did
talking
you
about.
jump in
It
with?
absolutely does exist. It's really pathetic. Yeah, Future Nick here. I'm shocked that this was.
They're
the
worth
video that was
200
taken
million
down
right off
that
the
Chud
bat.
reacted to.
Jesus,
Huge
I can't
shocker
afford
here.
that.
I can't imagine what could have possibly started a year-long crusade to take down this specific reaction.
Figures. Someone finally joins in and they're worth 200 million right off the fucking
in
bat.
reality, like they just mauled Sniper Wolf, and you're sitting here crying about it. Holy shit, dude.
3rd, 2024. Over 4 months later, you're prescribing a doxing allegation to his community based on nothing. It's crazy. He tries to frame me as a clout-hungry fallen fan who was trying to buddy up with him.
Willie is a person who is a clout chaser in the traditional sense of the word, where it's not just an insult.
Oh, that was
He
so
actually
expensive.
Just follows people that have a lot of viewership and tries to buddy up to them in order to get views. And so the reason he followed me on Twitter and engaged with my stuff so much was in an attempt to get views from me. When he found out that he couldn't get views from me because I didn't respect him, as was in this video.
I know. I know I'm heading for bankruptcy. Chill.
Didn't Dark Viper talk extremely positively of Willie in the past?
Oh, they're
I
worth Willis
swear to
now.
God, that was the case.
It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna happen, right? They haven't made anything yet.
Wait, I'm so fucking
Takes
confused,
a while.
dude. It seems like this is only after Willie has said negative things towards him.
That explains why this video, that he could just lie about me.
This is based on me replying to 12 of his tweets over the course of 2 years.
Like, I talk to very few people. I trust so few people. To have me reach out to talk to you for any reason is a very, very strange thing.
I don't care. I don't feel honored.
Yeah, you're not like.
It's already going up again.
Who are you? Like, what?
By your DMs, your ego is massive.
Willie Mac didn't know much about me. I thought he knew at least something, because for the previous, like, year and a half...
This guy, if he wasn't streaming, he'd be homeless, and he's got a massive fucking...
We're also making $2,379 a day.
This guy's either a bum on the side
One
of
day
the
is
road
1 month.
streaming Bible verses,
A
or
day off of that,
successful
so...
GTA streamer. There's
We're-
absolutely no in between for him.
50 of my tweets. I responded to like a dozen of them. Of all the creators that I knew at the time, he had engaged
Till
with
everyone
my
leaves.
Twitter the most, in a positive way.
And I took that personally. That's 6 tweets a year, man. And one of
Get
them
me
is
go.
tweeting out my video, calling it the video of the year.
Making me money.
Oh, no way, dude. Video of the fucking year.
The others were general pop culture stuff. It's so parasocial of him to think we had this relationship.
As it turns out, Willie is a person who is a clout chaser in the traditional sense of the word, where it's not just an insult, he actually just follows people.
Everybody who hates me is a clout chaser. Everything I do is justified. Everybody who's even critical of me in any capacity, that's a cloud chaser. I'm allowed to do anything I want, make 70 videos.
Definitely educate him, because now he can hold
even if they
meetings.
forget I exist, I am still the victim.
Or that have a lot of viewership and tries to buddy up.
I'm gonna miss him today, though.
Yeah, that's why I sided with Chud Logic for clout.
Bro, no way. No
Shots fired.
way, dude.
We're Chud Logic. Yo, it's going up again. Yeah, see, $5,000 a day now.
What's funny is I remember him actually tweeting out a bunch of my videos, complimenting them. But when I went back on Twitter, I found that he deleted all of his tweets before December of last year, meaning he screenshotted these for this video and then deleted everything so I couldn't go back and check. Wow, such an honest guy.
If I see you waving. Alright, no, I don't care about fucking music. Go.
Doesn't know how to navigate a social situation. He really has that Reddit mod mindset. He's confused why Chud would be roasting him for putting a strike on his channel.
Here's just a small selection of how Chud acted reasonably when his video got taken down, entirely justifiably.
And pay his good money to get this fucking retarded bitch to file this stupid takedown request, okay? Idiots. Total idiots. Total fucking clown show over at that fucking lawyer place. That this lawyer would say this. It has to be that Dark Viper's been like, can you just please make sure that Chud doesn't get this, because it'll just make more content about me. Correct! Here I am, Dark Viper! Let's go!
We are losing money up the wazoo, bro. Jesus.
I agree with all of them. I have no negative things to say about them.
Ouch, Bills.
I'm here, baby. I'm here making more.
This was the funniest part of his video. Unironic W from him, though, just to put all of his L's in.
Oh, no.
Content about you little wretch. The last thing you wanted to happen.
You had your lawyer ask not to let Chud know about your correspondence with YouTube. You struck his channel attacking
How the fuck do I?
his
Where the
livelihood over
fuck? I
1,000
keep forgetting. I bought a server and I've not even once have I used it. I've been in game for 2.5 years.
Over his React take that he's very passionate about. That is the thing that people do not.
Wait, I can't use it yet. No, it's for when I make my own software. Okay, I figured I can't use it for the contracts. Never mind. We're good. We're good. I shouldn't have bought it in the first place because it's costing me money, but we're still kind of good.
Nature of a Chud reaction. So that's absolutely a knock to his fucking credibility. A huge one, considering we just have to operate off of his understanding, as I don't have a copy of the video.
I feel so dumb.
But no lie, very good, very helpful for me, very helpful for my argument, right? And then while
I'm just like, oh, keeping my head above water, bro.
We have a fucking it's just. I'm sorry, dude. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely absurd.
Of course he's going to
Okay,
roast you for
pause.
I'm getting the memory error on
Manage
the fucking edge now. What is happening?
Meeting. Hey, we're doing meetings now.
Right.
Perfect.
Sometimes Chud's just joking and Viper's using
Maybe it is Starforge.
Okay.
Unironically.
No way.
And if you saw the footage I
Ooh,
put in
that's a
there
big one.
of Chud
Damn
watching.
it.
I'm the man's.
No, I can. Fuck.
Yes!
Shit, fuck. I haven't used it once. It would have helped so much. It makes it go faster and does better bug report.
You've got me exactly right. That is what I am.
Damn, I've been such an imbecile. I completely forgot I built that.
Okay? I'm a total maniac.
It's hypocritical that I don't
The whole reason I restarted was to like, oh, I know stuff better now and I use a server and everything. Oh, yeah. 2.5 fucking years before I noticed.
All these people have
Fuck.
endless actual controversies.
And he'll just bring up me and.
I'm not restarting.
And
But
Tom.
that.
Willie doesn't actually have any controversy.
We'll be fine. We're
Willie's
fine.
never had like an obsessed schizophrenic guy going after him. Willie's never really gotten a huge controversial.
God, these
video
guys need
or
to like
whatever.
release something though.
He's never really done anything. Nothing's really ever happened to him. He's like a super clean fucking.
Start
history.
making.
That are true.
I want to make some dividends.
Apparently the Didrio thing is like a. Is it Doug Trio like the Pokemon? Isn't that what it's called? Like a Doug? No, Doug Trio is the little shits that are in the ground. The Dodrio is like.
Oh yeah, it's a 6-month
bird.
contract.
I
Oh,
mean,
I
there
shouldn't
are
have picked up a
fatter
6-month contract.
Pokemon.
We're losing money.
If you're going for like a Pokemon related fat joke, it doesn't have to really play off
let's
my
go.
last name. You just call me Snorlax. It'd be
I
funnier.
cannot
I don't
afford
think anyone
4
knows
million.
what the Drio
Shit,
is.
I wish I could.
Isn't that's the bird with the 3 heads?
Oh,
Did,
well.
did anybody know the reference?
That any of the things that.
That's a Doduo. What is it?
Oh, they sell the product. That's why.
Dodrio's 3 heads.
What they sell.
It's like 3 heads.
Why is it
And like
that
the
low?
necks are long. I guess like there are like way fatter Pokemon to
I
attack
didn't
me
sell
with.
product.
Will he
Oh,
accuses me
now
of
it's
in his
starting
view,
to
if he
sell at
actually
least.
cared about
Yeah.
him, if he actually
So they're
thought
still
these
on
were
the.
You thought he was retarded? No, he's making like a joke about a Pokemon.
You make operating system
worthy
yeah,
of,
okay.
you know,
Or
telling the
console,
world
though.
or getting
Yeah.
up in arms about. He wouldn't associate with any of these people. Kendrick versus Drake for unemployed.
They're having a
people.
meeting.
This washed-up liberal YouTuber, Turkey Tom, just spent 7 minutes dick-riding my account because he wants to be relevant again. I've never even heard of him until
By the
today.
way, his whole research line is just reading off of random people's shit. So when he criticizes us for it, it's super funny because like all he knows is what random people in the replies have told him. And as I've pointed out yesterday, it's not always the best people to be taking advice from on how to criticize us.
Hey, you are a tard who reposts out of context clips all day begging for attention, and then you cry when people shit on you for it. Find a rope.
Wait, what?
Context clips all day begging for attention, and then you cry when people shit on you for it. Find a rope. Like, I don't think I've ever gotten so butthurt on Twitter that I've told someone to kill themselves.
Bro, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Alright, maybe you didn't explicitly say it, but dude, you've gotta be joking me right now. You're joking, right?
Yeah, we didn't do too much
Hold
today
on,
because
I'm gonna find
both
this
my
fucking tweet
big guys
right
here,
now.
not in the office.
I am gonna find this tweet right fucking
Yeah.
now. You're kidding me. You're actually fucking joking me. So this is a tweet that Dark Viper sent to me at 2 a.m. my time.
Crap. That's why.
The notable part of the ending
well,
is I have found out there's no downside to just laughing at these idiots passively, but I do have a stray thought about these things, so they end up on the channel. It's neither interesting nor calculated. It's just yapping. Welcome to social media, where we can assume Nick is salivating at the idea of saying, oh my god, I can't believe Dork Diaper PU wrote another essay. I'm giving him this boon of acknowledgement so he very clearly craves, so he can feel like a somebody just for a moment. I feel like these brief moments where he can stop hating himself as much as he hates everyone else are the only things keeping him alive. I act to literally save a life, even if, by every metric, that life is not worth saving. I am just that nice of a person. I'm going back to fixing my PC now. Keep in mind, this is like about the Starforge PC sponsorship. Like, I made a joke saying I literally started working with Starforge because I hate him and I'm shilling PCs. I've sold 5 of them. But this is literally the most absurd way that anybody has ever told me to neck myself.
Let's
on
keep
YouTube
inadequate,
ever.
for
And
God's
that's,
sakes.
like, this guy.
Honestly, find a rope.
I'm not getting
Like,
rip off
I
of
don't think
that.
I've ever gotten so butthurt on Twitter that I've told someone to kill themselves.
Okay, dude.
Honestly, I don't think that's ever happened in my entire life.
If you did the same thing, it wouldn't bother me at all. He says Chud put the word rape in his thumbnail.
fair.
That means I can't point out how his rape analogy with the React content is silly.
As I'm trying to establish, Willie is never here for the nuance. He doesn't care what was actually written or why it is right or wrong. He is just looking for anything he can, regardless of how much out of context or how to store
Yeah, his take would be like, what's the lie? I never actually said kill yourself. I said that I'm literally the only thing that's holding you down from fucking like murdering yourself in cold blood, fucking like jumping off of a cliff. But even if your life isn't even worth saving, you like literally deserve to die, but I will continue to save you because I'm doing a huge service to your life or something. This is just the most autistic way to say kill yourself that I've ever seen. He's like a total fucking schizophrenic, dude. If we can get this to load, we can see more.
his presentation that can fit the narrative he is trying to craft.
Why
With
make
that
a
all
meeting
being
at the end
said,
of the
it's
day?
important to remember why
Like-
Willie was making this video in the first
Is
place.
that useful?
He wanted to defend his fellow drama associate Chud Logic. In Chud's re-upload of my video, in
Doesn't he have schizophrenia? No, he's got gay turbo AIDS or Hashimoto's disease, as they call it.
the thumbnail, it says explicitly, raped by Jack. You were trying
Well, that's not what it says. It says RA starred ED. You want to be specific.
The analogy is the mind.
Oh my god, dude.
Hey, the dividends are up to 17,000 already. I'm just making money off of that alone.
Can
Almost.
actually believe that what they're doing is fair use. And, you know, the fair use is only something that a court can decide.
I don't even see.
No one can spike a drink thinking that what they're doing is legal. Okay, so
Oh wait, no. I'm almost paying my
That's so
co-founder's
funny,
dividends
dude.
off.
Like some
oh, shit.
person that he likes walks him through it.
By
He's
the
like,
dividends that I'm getting from that
okay, man,
company.
Okay, man. Then he gets brought up to him and he's like, if you don't even want to be in the game, why are you playing?
It's completely different. Therefore, they don't think they need consent, and therefore they're not coming from. They might not be an immoral person whatsoever, and they might not have any bad intentions whatsoever, and can still be re-uploading content in a way that they believe is fair use. Someone who spikes a drink is always going to be immoral.
As I've tried to make the case, statements that reactors make like, oh, I'll take down the video if you tell me you want it to be taken down, or I'll pay money if people reach out to me, showcase that they know what they're doing is wrong to some degree.
Nobody knows if what they're doing is wrong because there is no data or court decision on this kind of content. They're just being amicable, but Matt is incapable of understanding that because he is socially inept. He thinks I'm a hypocrite because I called Destiny a retard in a past drama and then went on his podcast years later.
Willie does not believe many of the things in which he says, nor does he actually care about anything that he
Should I
says.
do two
There's
full
so much that I could show to
iterations,
establish
or
I won't spend too much time on it, but I would like to touch on a few things. For example,
by the way, I would like to touch on Destiny, who I also have a super autistic fixation on. Dude, his fucking Destiny lore is even funnier, bro. Holy
statements
shit.
about Destiny a few years ago.
Why are you comparing a live stream to a YouTube video?
Because copyright law doesn't change just because you live stream it. I think Destiny might just be kind of a retard.
Actual retard.
A literal retard.
Did a debate about the videos I made on him, and I opened, hey, did you watch any of the videos?
Wait, do you think that people shouldn't be friends with you because you're retarded? Do you think that they shouldn't associate with you because you're like a turbo retard?
And he goes, no.
I mean, of course you don't have friends.
You might think the reason why I bring this up is because it suggests that
I personally am not an ableist, and I think that retards should be friends. Like you
The
should
guy
be
made
friends
like
with
a
retards.
4-hour video on Willie Mac and is like,
whenever convenient, if he thinks he
part
can get
1.
some views out of it. But perhaps Willie will make very
What?
confident
He's just thinking about
What do
all
you
those
mean
friends
part
who played
1?
board games with him when he was a kid.
Statements about people that he barely even knows just because he thinks it will get views. Or maybe
Super
depending on your perspective,
spaz.
that Willie
What
will say
views did he get from Destiny? What is the overlap? I guess the Hassan videos. Maybe that's fair.
very confidently things that are entirely untrue, and then realize years later, like, oh I just talked out my ass. You know, that wasn't actually true. Or maybe that Willie does absolutely no research on people and just says whatever the f
Willie makes fantastic videos. The only people who think that, like, he's placating into, like, Hassan's audience. Like, I noticed that there are people calling Willie's videos slop. Like, hour-long documentary content, 48-minute, 35-minute.
Yeah, see, we're paying the dividends off with what we're getting from them.
Calling it slop because it's targeting
That's
Hassan
great.
Piker. You see this mostly in, like, the YouTube drama subreddits. All the people who are doing this to Willie, all the people who are, like, again, just creating a new definition for the word slop to fit whatever they don't like it. Again, slop means content we don't like now. There's no actual nuance to the conversation. We just refer to any content we don't like as slop. That's just how it goes on social media, right? But Willie's being targeted with this, and Dark Viper is playing
Still
into it
600K.
because he hates
Take it.
Willie, but all the people who are doing this to Willie hate Dark Viper in his position.
800K.
Or don't know Dark Viper but hate his positions.
Feels like regardless of how true, because he knows it will get clicks and views.
Like, Willie has made fantastic videos for almost a decade. I don't think he's ever been completely, like, cleaned out before in a drama, like, ever. I can't remember one.
I'm gonna hire another designer programmer after this.
Like, on screen right now,
medium
we have
quality.
Hassan, we have In Praise of Shadows, I'm Alex, Zerka, Boogie, like, what did he say in these videos that are bad?
He feels like regardless of how true,
Vosh.
because he knows it will get clicks and views.
Does he give any examples of how? Nope.
No.
My point is to say that Destiny has been around for so long that every false claim Willie makes about me is actually true about Destiny. He has actually done every single pop.
Everything is slop. Your favorite TV show is slop. That's actually not a bad thing. No, you're just retarded and words mean things. I'm sorry. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. Like, it's dude, just calling every single thing slop just means the word slop is completely irrelevant. It's completely counterproductive for what the actual push was for that kind of stuff.
Possible negative misstep that a person can have in a content creator career.
The drama was you striking a critical reaction of you. It was a trending story.
If everything is slop, nothing is slop. Slop doesn't exist. Therefore, we can't call it slop.
Where did Destiny do that? If you have such a great video planned on Destiny, then go make it. I could tell there's times where Matt's almost having fun during this drama. He's trying to riff on Nick, but he's never had friends to do this.
Oh god, this is brutal.
And so he's struggling.
Nicholas Diorio, as is a... So, there's a guy named Nicholas Didrio, which is
You see the Pokemon. I told you, it's the Pokemon.
So, there's a guy named Nicholas Didrio.
Like, surely there are fatter Pokemon here, right? And if you're going for the whole circle angle, why don't you just call me like an Electrode?
Snorlax, bro.
Willie's
Come
other
on.
friend. And,
Jesus. You guys have
he
no
looks-
fucking idea what you're talking about.
He looks like a circle.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't realize you weren't being serious. I just got one guide.
Yeah, call him fat, Matt.
He is perfectly circular in a way
And he can't even call me fat without, like, patting it. Watch this.
that I've never seen a person before.
Oh, dude, that was so good.
And, like, I don't like to mock a person.
Oh my god, just go in and call me a fat fuck, you fucking pussy. Oh, I don't like to mock people's appearance. Oh god, jeez, my audience is gonna get a
Again, I need to go downstairs.
What are
I
your
need to go to the
fucking audience
bathroom, and
after?
I'm
Fuck
out
you,
of
just
rolling
call me
paper.
fat, you
Ooh,
bitch.
Yeah, just physical appearance.
I'm out
It's
of
not
rolling papers.
Usually my wheelhouse. But I can't help but laugh whenever anyone calls him Nicholas Diorio because he looks like an Oreo, right?
Whoa, Matt, slow down. You're gonna burn down the whole house with these roasts.
But I heard of a story, like just scrolling stuff, where it's like,
I remember Ethan had to do that back in the day because his own audience was like, aren't you fat shaming right now? And he's like, no, I just think he's,
this is I don't like bring up stuff from like 4 years ago, but like 4 years ago, he was on Twitter and he He posted.
I don't like bringing up stuff from 4 years ago. Like 4 years ago. Then if you don't like it, then don't. Clearly you like it. Otherwise you wouldn't fucking say it. Bro.
A picture of him with a girl to insinuate that he had a girlfriend.
Dumb.
And the girl comes.
Way to go, Nick!
The girl comes and like immediately says, haha, we're just.
Bro, this is crazy. So in this stuff that he's showing right here, right?
Just for context, we're listening to the very circular person as he's reacting.
He's showing right here in this conversation he's talking about. He's literally just bringing up shit about my ex-girlfriend, like a completely false allegation about my ex-girlfriend from 5 years ago, while he simultaneously complained about people attacking his current girlfriend that he thrust in front of the internet because people were calling him a turbo virgin loser with no relationships. Like, it's actually unreal how hard he's gonna project on this one. Like, it's actually fucking unreal.
Bro, I am the thinnest motherfucker you've ever seen.
Like,
if I turn sideways, I disappear, man. I have like an uncanny magical ability to just disappear.
This was just Nick showing that he was at a bar during COVID, which was a rare thing at the.
Dude, people have lied about this picture so many times. They said I posted a picture with a girl. They said I posted a picture holding a girl's hand. They said I posted a picture and put a caption saying like,
do I
"This
do
is my new
2-2 or
girlfriend," and she
3-1?
captioned under it saying like, "No, you're not," or whatever. Like every single
do
time the
2-2.
story gets told, it's like another version of not real. I don't even have a copy of this in color anymore. There's a I don't
The
even have
downside
it
is
in
we're not
color
gonna see
photos. The version that
my guy
that
for
gets
2
passed
months
around
now.
is in black and white.
But apparently it was widely mocked over this one-like tweet, according to Matt.
But like really hangs out with.
And they're my good guys.
Lowest of the low,
gonna be
the
annoying.
most laughable.
Like, I can't believe that I've done such little stuff online that one of my top controversies.
Wait, you want to see me
is
take up the
people
entire
lying
screen?
about people I've dated.
How about
It's
now,
absolutely
motherfucker?
unreal.
Pathetic
Kick your
people
fucking
on this
ass.
platform, and then seems to pretend like this isn't the case.
Oh, I'm sorry.
which
I
cam
guess
was I
I can't
on?
hang
This
out
one.
with fat people. My bad.
Fuck, dude. I really liked him.
To wrap things up, the reaction content dialogue needs more data for me to really care about it. I do think Matt being a spaz has made this whole thing a massive pain in the ass for him, but he's also the only reason we're even talking about this stuff, so I want to give him props there.
Fuck him, dude.
We'll see what he does.
We would have got so much further if this guy didn't exist in Minecraft.
Again, glitchy quality. Damn it.
If this guy wasn't covered,
I should stop
the
giving.
nicer way to say this. If this guy wasn't covering
570 bucks. Oh my god.
fair use and shit
But
like
it's
that,
only
copyright,
30k, dude. They
probably
paid me
would've
like
been-
600. It's fine. Yeah, I don't give a
I
fuck.
don't know, a stronger argument. I think this
Good.
guy has really just done a horrible service for everybody.
The downside
Kinda
is
hates
I'm
this
not
shit
getting
too.
I will probably
not
respond
good.
at
Nah,
some point,
yeah.
so
See,
subscribe to
maybe
the
I
channel,
should give
buy
a fuck.
few. Shout out to the homies over on Patreon.
Alright, so real talk. I put this segment in
Hmm.
the video. This is like a little bit longer than the one I actually put in the video because I kept editing it. Initially, when I was editing the VOD from yesterday, I was covering. I needed to like make an amalgamation of random clips and stuff that didn't really fit their own, like they didn't get their own video, so they kind of just sat in here. So I took the clip of like Ethan Klein where I was talking about like the follow-up to the most recent video. I took the Destiny rap battle segment.
Oh,
So if you want to watch my
Computers are
reaction
getting
to
bad.
Destiny rap battle, it's here too.
Hey.
My reaction to Dark Viper segment, and then the Bo Black's plushie update, which was uploaded today, and actually was the reason why I saw the plushies were all fucked, right? Where he'd actually sold -2 or something. So while I was editing the Dark Viper segment, I realized that like I recorded this 7 hours into a stream and I was pretty exhausted, and I didn't really think the explanation was super good. I mean, it's all factual information, but I thought it could be way more hard-hitting. So I started like adding clips, and then slowly and progressively, it turned into like a mini segment. So I just cut it out and then put it in there. And I have a version of this. I'll just show
Holy
now 'cause
shit.
nobody's actually seen it. But I can just engage with it as we go. Where is
Okay, one at a time,
there's another
guys,
clip I
you.
actually put in there that is relevant to this discussion that I wanted to show that I do have somewhere. This is the clip I wanted to show last stream, but I didn't have it on hand. It is this one. Let me see.
She's gone for 2
Like,
months.
surely, if I didn't take the time to write a script, and we just like at the beginning of a stream or the end of a stream, just like cracked into one of these videos and showed them as liars. But see, the problem with that is these guys are hypocrites, right? They would 100% strike those videos.
What? Where do you even... What? I'm actually so fucking confused, dude. How do you lie this hard? The reason why you can't react to our videos is because we'll strike you? Like, that's such a crazy fucking
Bring back
thing to lie
Yoda
about.
screaming.
This guy's threatening
Still
us
in
that
there.
he'll strike
You
our
bring it
fucking
back.
videos. I'll show you.
Your
It
points.
actually is in the clip that I'm about to pull up. But he's literally threatening on striking our fucking reactions to
Outstanding
his videos.
quality,
And then the
that's
reason
better.
why he can't react to our videos and stuff that we say about him is because we're
3%,
going to strike you. I am not going to
3%,
strike you, Dark Viper. You could just re-upload my whole channel, verbatim. I will not strike you. You personally can re-upload the entire streaming channel as like one big video or something like that. Perfectly fine. No, it's actually not. I would strike you. But, like, seriously, like, if you're reacting to me in a fair way or whatever, I would absolutely have no problem with that.
Even though it's not against my positions.
I didn't want anybody else to take that as an opportunity to re-upload my whole fucking channel. So this is
Still
the
no
fucking
new
Dark
companies, bro.
Viper segment. I wanted to point this out because it's really funny about the places that this guy gets his research from.
When I look around the internet, Willie Mac shows
Why is this glitching?
Constantly mocked. Like,
I'm actually so fucking confused. What is happening tonight? Do I have too many tabs open?
250k.
I have too much drama tonight.
IRS
Here,
fucking me
let
over
just grab
again.
it and put it in fucking Chrome and see what happens.
when I look.
Yeah, there we go. No! Wait! It's her song! No! How do I stop it? What window is it in? Ah! Watch this.
Around the internet, Willie Mac shows constantly mocked. Like, constantly.
Sorry about that.
Like, who is his main associates?
Oh,
So again, Willie Mac Show is constantly mocked. So anyways, I'm going to talk all about Nick and Turkey Tom now.
Turkey Tom. He falsely accused Pyrocynical of being a groomer and a pedophile. He got bodied by the internet when it turned out that Pyro did not do these things. Defended the use of slurs, calling multiple times. He's called people racial slurs like on live stream.
Don't worry, this has background music, you're okay.
I don't know.
Willie, because Willie's like relatively clean, has a pretty stable relationship or whatever.
Oh,
Hasn't really been in any weird conflicts online. He's got a pretty clean history. He goes, Tom's the guy who says it's okay to cheat. You could say this is where it was still a video. So this was a segment before I started recording new pieces of audio for it. Cheat on his girlfriend and stuff like that.
He very recently was found to be cheating on his girlfriend, and he got cheated on or something, and he's gone this rant like, oh, everyone cheats in relationships, man, it's just what a part of being an adult is.
And then he brings up the fucking story about my ex-girlfriend.
Who gets mocked by the drama channels isn't who is most deserving of being mocked, it's who isn't in this club who supports each other and gives each other views.
Like, it's obvious his source for all of this information is like some of our most unhinged detractors. He actually puts on Twitter a YouTube channel that literally is a Banivation channel for somebody who doxed me and promotes a year's worth of my leaked group chat messages.
All right, sir.
And this is
Sir.
somebody who's still like, actively playing the victim with me right now. So obviously,
Why did I
for
say
those who
sir?
don't know, Salvo was banned
All right,
on a
bro.
Banivation channel because he doxed me on stream and also doxed Chris the Narc in the past and stuff. And Dark Viper was notified that people, bro, he was literally told about this. This is the funniest part because it's not just like a total accident. Watch this. We're attacking Salvo because he was doxing people. At the time, like when Dark Viper promoted this guy's YouTube channel on Twitter, and Dark Viper's response to this was just that he doesn't care. I wouldn't expect him to
It
know
cost
the
me
whole
$1,000
backstory of this. I
Let's
don't think
go.
he's like an all-knowing, all-seeing entity, so it's reasonable that he wouldn't know this information. He was
I'll be back
literally
soon, sir.
told
That's
this,
okay.
Said he didn't look deeply into it.
I shall await your return,
and
good sir.
say Basically, that we deserve it.
I don't know why I said that, dude. Like, it's not.
This is like the guy
It's not
who
usually a
wants us
word
to
I
feel
use
bad about
online.
him, his situation, and the hate that he's getting. and
Unless I'm
whatever.
playing
I don't really
the
care about
game.
any of this stuff personally, but I mean, this is the guy who wants everyone to feel bad for him because he can't stop responding on Twitter. I'm kind of at a loss here.
And then he brings up the fucking story about my ex-girlfriend. I don't have the picture on hand. I don't know. Maybe I sent it to Willie when he asked.
I was trying to
for
get the
it?
5 stars, but apparently that's not going to be a thing,
I
dude.
didn't like what they do.
Oh, you don't like these people? You don't like what they do? That's a crazy thing to say before you start slandering them.
I think it makes the world a worse place. Nicholas Diorio. He is perfectly circular in a way that I've never seen a person before. And like, I don't like to mock a person's physical appearance. It's not usually my wheelhouse. But I can't help but laugh whenever anyone calls him Nicholas Diorio because he looks like an Oreo. He posted a picture of him with a girl.
This doesn't really matter, does it?
And the girl comes and like.
I want to check out the law thing, bro. How does that work?
And I gotta be honest with you, I was trying to figure out how to respond to this in any way, because it just feels like one of those situations where it just sounds fucking soy. You know, I feel like the Dark Viper way to be like, here's a picture of us kissing at New Year's, because that's like all cow behavior. But it's like, I don't really know like how to respond to this without sounding like a fucking loser. Because it's an unwinnable conversation.
Nicholas Diorio, because he looks.
And for the most part, I never really had to respond to it before, because it's coming from like crazy, weird, small YouTubers with absolutely no pull or no audience.
Just my majestic commanding presence taking effect. It can't be helped. It gets to the best of them.
Brought back up in searches and looking at who they are.
Fuck out of here already.
Harassing them and shit. And, oh, you have to private your Twitter. Somebody else made a fucking stream about it or whatever 5 years later because nobody else has like anything to talk about. But I'm sorry, I can't really. I have to. This is too funny not to show.
No. Did your girlfriend use a strap-on and give you monkeypox?
No. What? Sleepy paralysis gremlin. Hit the flamenco. Thank you.
Why are you still here?
He clearly brings up the ex-girlfriend cause he desperately wants to get with you.
I don't think that's true, Gremlin.
Stop denying his advances.
I don't think that's true, Gremlin. I appreciate the idea, but I think this makes a compelling argument as to why he brings it up. I think I understand where the projection is on this one.
Magnolia. He posted a picture of him with a girl to insinuate that he had a girlfriend, and the girl comes and like immediately says, haha, we're just friends. And so people widely mocked him because he tried to pretend to actually be in a relationship or whatever. But so like these stories, like they're not interesting. They're not things that should really come to the surface or be relevant in any capacity. Like every creator.
So I'm totally gonna never constantly.
Whatever. But like really hangs out with.
This guy has no logic, man. He can't follow his logical progression. Like he says the opposite thing
real quick from the top.
constantly, right behind each other. Completely contradictory statements. Fuck off, dude.
During COVID, and there was a girl's hand in the frame. There's no caption here.
Look how many people are
that I was
gone.
trying to make this grandiose
One on vacation, the rest is on education. Fuck it up. Let's do a small one.
Amelia says, haha, we're just friends.
This is in response to some random guy asking if that's my girlfriend. Not me, not my post, some guy's question.
And the girl comes and like, Amelia says, haha, we're just friends. And so people widely mocked him because he tried to pretend to actually be in a relationship, whatever.
And the funniest part of this entire situation is the person who's in this message, the person who we're talking about, is literally my ex-girlfriend from high school and college. Somebody that I had an on-again, off-again relationship with for probably between 5 and 6 years at the time this tweet was even posted. But that's totally irrelevant. This could be a platonic friend, even if that was the case.
He posted a picture of him with a girl to insinuate that he had a girlfriend.
The framing of this allegation is completely ridiculous.
And so people widely mocked him because he tried to pretend to actually be in a relationship, whatever.
It's actually hilarious that Dark Viper is totally cool with signal boosting completely false allegations against me, which up until this point were only repeated by extremely stupid, smaller channels. I mean, this is a massive YouTuber to be regurgitating this to his audience.
It's an entire
now we're
support
actually
group of
getting
these
some
drama
more
creators who do not care if what they're saying is true. They're just trying to make videos as
Shouldn't
fast as
have been
possible.
fucking
But
up
it's
all
even
these
funnier
contracts.
knowing that the guy who literally is claiming to be in danger and blaming us for himself getting doxxed is the one that's doing this. Now, I've tried not to react to this. I really have. I've tried to make as few statements on this as humanly possible because every time I talk about it, I put this person in danger of people looking into them and finding things about them. There's a clip of me freaking out about it, and I'm not thinking of, oh my god, this looks bad for me. It's a meme among all my IRL friends that the internet thinks I got friend zoned by somebody who I've been seeing for way too long over the years. But like, I'm worried about that person's anonymity. I'm worried about that person being the star of several videos and several streams, which is exactly what happened to Dark Viper's girlfriend. Oh, oh my god, wait, oh guys, it makes so much sense now why he picked that one in particular. It's because his fucking girlfriend got doxxed because he was bragging, because Carl Job said that he was a fucking girlfriendless loser. That's why this is here. Nobody realizes why he picked this one? Let it play. In fact, the person that he promoted before filmed an entire fake interview with a random woman pretending to be my ex-girlfriend. But it's only funny, and the only reason we're really talking about it right now is because this is is Dark Viper, somebody who literally posts his girlfriend on Instagram just to prove he has one. Every insecurity he's trying to project onto me is one that he absolutely has and absolutely possesses. And I think that's really... He is the type of person who will post a picture with a girl just so the internet knows that he has a girlfriend. That is him. That's why he's saying this. This is something he literally would do. Funny that you would go and attack somebody without doing any research at all whatsoever.
Oh no, that's not
and
true.
make a claim like this, knowing how you feel about your current situation with your current partner.
So I'm trying to tack into this video stuff that I don't think is going to come up in the next video. I want to showcase how brazenly these guys lie and how low their standard of evidence
Dude, this is funny. Watch
It's not just Willie Mac Show, it's not just Chud Logic, it's an entire support group of these drama creators who do not care if what they're saying is true.
Funny story, this was supposed to be a response to just this one little section. This is now a response to like every single thing he said about me in his first video.
They're just trying to make videos as fast as possible.
So the video clip I showed earlier and the brief picture of his Instagram were actually from a response video that Dark Viper made, mostly to Willie Mac Show, but there is a section about me in it, and it is absolutely ridiculous. Watch this shit, dude. It's unbearable. I need you to see this.
So Nicholas Dedrio says here, this guy has actually become a total lolcow. Someone told me he was showing off his girlfriend to own the haters.
I wonder why he brought up my ex-girlfriend.
Got her doxxed and then made a video crying about the people who did it. What the fuck is happening?
Oh.
That's the direct competitor.
So this is the video he's
Which is only inspiring.
And
so
those who actually know my content are gonna notice something very...
Now, full stop. I didn't remember why the fuck I tweeted this months ago. This is the only thing that comes up in the first video that I remember, like about me, right? From the clips that Willie showed me, I have a whole section. It is just this tweet. I made like 100 tweets about him in the past year, ignored all of them. He picked this one to cherry pick, to call me bad faith. And when Willie showed it to me, my jaw dropped because I thought he was right.
Who did it? What the fuck is happening?
I thought I totally fucked this one.
So this is the video he's linking here. And those who actually know my content are gonna notice something very immediate here. Hello and welcome to your daily dose of Legacy Rambles, where Legacy Rambles are years old.
Yeah, like, this is one of those where I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, I got that one wrong, didn't I? There's no way, because the girlfriend didn't exist yet.
From my main channel, long before I met Aitana, it is literally impossible for this video to contain information about Aitana.
You got me. I just made shit. No, I didn't make shit up. I posted the wrong screenshot. It's not this video. It's actually 2 videos before it. So...
While initially, a few months ago, when we...
Oh, wow! Look, if you just go back 2 more videos, it's exactly the segment I was describing on Twitter. I'm such a malicious person.
First started dating, I was very hesitant to bring her into my world because I was worried about potential harassment that she would experience. And those freaks who are weirdly obsessed with me, I was worried that they would...
This clip, he's talking about how he browses kiwi farms and reads the posts.
Try to make her life worse. But we specifically spoke about that, and having learned more about her...
He's just such an opportunistic liar by omission. It's unreal.
I've realized that these concerns are unwarranted. She has gone through quite a few hardships in her life, and her navigating this online space is something that she's already somewhat familiar with. I also came to more understand who these freaks are. I even read some of the posts that they've made in the forums and shit, and they're just sad like pathetic, stupid people. And in any way, shape, or form, being concerned about their existence is entirely unwarranted. As you can imagine, the sorts of people who would spend time on forums discussing a random
he had so many fucking holy shit. Like,
or people who have anything
God
going on in
damn.
their lives. They can't do anything, they're fucking pathetic.
That reminds me.
She obviously takes as well. I want to showcase how brazenly these guys lie and how low their standard of evidence is.
This guy didn't respond to like anything I said for 8 months and then cherry picked one single tweet where I put the wrong screenshot and then tried to use that to discredit me entirely when 2 days prior he literally had the rant that I was talking about. It's just the wrong screenshot. This guy lies by omission all of the time.
I want to showcase how brazenly these guys lie and how low their standard of evidence is. I have never shown off Aitana to own haters. I don't care.
Okay, perfect.
We
I bought my guy out, so now he's gonna work for free.
This woman literally spawned
I left him 1 share so it
Carl
doesn't leave.
Jobs said that you're a loser with no friends or girlfriend. Carl Jobs called you a girlfriendless loser.
So now I don't have to
exactly
pay him
1
dividends
month
no more.
later to the day, your girlfriend
All the profits
spawned in.
ours.
All while you've been sending DMs to YouTubers and posting public comments, talking about how the stuff spilled over into your real life and how you're fearing for your safety. But then you started tagging her on Instagram. And just to show how normal he is and not showing off his girlfriend, he ends his segment on me doing a full Instagram promotion for his totally not, hey, look at me, everyone thought I was a loser, now I have a girlfriend content.
However, this changed at the start of this year when
I didn't edit this part. This is something he actually put in it. He used half his segment time on me to promote his Instagram, where we could see he definitely has a girlfriend.
I met someone and fell in love. One huge perk of this is that she is someone who makes traveling incredibly fun, in part because she not only loves organizing trips, but she is already very well traveled and so knows best how to
I wonder why he went after Nick.
Travel and to where. The result is that this year I went to far more places and events, often making these trips into content exclusively for Instagram. He posted a picture of him with a girl to insinuate that he had a girlfriend.
Look at me, I'm Dark Viper. I'm touching this woman's butt.
He posted a picture of him with a girl to insinuate that he had a girlfriend.
This guy is super insecure because everyone thinks he's a turbo loser, and he's doing the best he can to project that insecurity on everybody else and dig through everybody else's shit. If I pull up information from actual videos that he's actually posted, I'm a malicious stalker, but he's allowed to respond with any singular rumor that was ever made up about me by any bad faith actor or doxer or malicious party that has ever existed.
Stop being inadequate, guys.
Don't apply to
Jesus.
Dark Viper AU.
This video is nothing about this. Everything here is false. It starts with Nicholas saying, someone told me.
Dude, someone told me.
Best, this is Nicholas being like, look, anything I hear in the world is instantly true if someone tells it to me.
Oh, fuck.
Anything I say in the world is instantly true if someone tells it to me. Watch this.
I'm gonna put it on my Twitter.
This is Dark Projection AU, once again gaslighting the audience into thinking that this is not something he actively participates in all the time. This is how he learns everything about me, everything about Tom. He's regurgitating fucking salvo and N-word stank on Twitter. Okay, like, this is actually fucking unreal right now. It's absolutely fucking absurd.
Starts with Nicholas saying, someone told me. At best, this is Nicholas being like, look, anything I hear in the world is instantly true if someone tells it to me. I'm gonna put it on my Twitter.
Hey dude, again, thank you so much, Dark Viper, for signal boosting a year's worth of my leaked DMs, signal boosting a false story about my ex-girlfriend, signal boosting my doxer, who published my phone number. I really appreciate how you literally operate by somebody told me something, therefore I can talk about it on stream, and then try to hold everybody else to some unrealistic standard, apparently, because you yourself, God willing, are unable to match it.
He posted a picture of him with a girl to insinuate that he had a girlfriend.
Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on, don't do this to me, chat.
Because you yourself, God willing, are unable to match it.
He posted a picture of him with a girl to insinuate that he had a girlfriend. He posted a picture of him with a girl to insinuate that he had a girlfriend. So recently, to everyone's surprise, including my own, I tweeted this out. Going on a date, if I die, please take care of my non-existent cat, dog, and goldfish. I'm counting on you. I appreciate all the hundreds of people saying that they would take care of my non-existent cat, dog, and goldfish, but also all the people, of course, who wished me
Dude, he's fishing for compliments. This is so fucking cringe.
luck on my date. I had this picture of me here. I look pretty good, I thought, with the light behind me and whatnot. Really showed off my eyes there. Following on from this, I said, didn't die, had a really great night. I don't think I've ever vibed with someone this well before. Really surprising, honestly, considering how it happened.
This is impossible to watch.
My sister works with her. She asked me about giving her my number when she was over picking up stuff. Guess I owe her one.
I forgot to turn that off.
Basically, as you guys know, I've always been sort of hesitant to...
And I fucking timelined it, because I'm a fucking asshole. You bring up my shit, I'll bring up your shit. I'll timeline it. Look at this.
Get back into dating, even though it has been quite a long time since I bothered with that kind of stuff.
On April 11th, Carl called you a loser. On April 20th, you announced you were going on a date.
Talk about getting cleaned out, bro.
You made a video talking about the date to your YouTube audience.
I don't want to mention her name because of weirdos on the internet who will harass her, obviously. Although, of course, I will still need to keep
turn that off
her as anonymous
mid-game?
as possible because of the really deranged people who have been pouring through my life recently.
Then you couldn't resist and you revealed her in May.
Nope.
Awesome. Hey guys, while I'm editing this, somebody has already attempted to debunk me. I've been debunked. I'm asserting a false narrative when I call him a fucking loser for needing to show off his girlfriend for, you know, online satisfaction when he's constantly going after other people and projecting his insecurities onto them. Supposedly, my whole segment here is completely invalidated because his girlfriend supposedly was introduced by his sister
That doesn't explain any of the things I'm arguing in this clip. If that's what you took away from it, that's not the case. He could have matched with her on Tinder. His parents could have introduced them. He could have stolen someone from Russia and bought a mail order bride off the internet. He could have been in a caste system assigned marriage. None of these things would affect any of the arguments in this video. Also, I found another clip from after the previous part that you just saw where he starts showing off the girl after he said he wasn't going to do that. And then he kind of reset the terms a few days later, and it's equally as embarrassing. This is the will my girlfriend be like part of the channel video. I need to play this clip too, all right?
I can't be too specific about who she is or whatever. This is again because, you know, internet people are really weird. And you never know what might happen. I did get some more security here though. I got 2 more cameras. One for my, well, I shouldn't say where they are or whatever, but it makes things a little bit more secure here. Yeah, so things are going good. Hopefully it won't impact the content too much.
Not to mention you deserve to have a private life.
I don't know, I like discussing things with you guys. And maybe when these crazy freaks stop obsessing with me and the lies that they tell each other to justify their obsession and their hatred, maybe when they finally get over this and move on to someone else that they can belittle to make their pathetic lives seem even slightly tolerable, then when that's passed, maybe she can come on stream and stuff and you can meet her and whatnot.
So yeah, one more time. On April 11th, Carl called you a loser. On April 20th, you announced your date. On April 30th, you uploaded a stream highlight discussing the date. On May 11th, you went ahead and revealed her anyways. On May 15th, the segment was posted where you say she can't come on stream, even though you've already revealed her face 4 days prior. And by May 25th, you were already tagging her on Instagram because you put your selfish need for validation and raging insecurity over her actual anonymity. You fucking loser. Oh, and is that her name? June 2nd.
What is Bunty King to you?
A person?
Who is Bunty?
Dude made it a fucking month! He fears for his life.
Content glitch unlocked.
Fears for his life, made his girlfriend his content.
If I had 2 million,
Lord
I'd
of
buy
the
it.
Wolves in May. There you go. What a fucking virtuous guy. What a virtuous man. Threw her right to the wolves, chat. I think I pulled this up already, right? Yeah. Oh god, let's check some of these Reddit posts about this. Check this shit out, dude.
Wait,
kids, you're both
I got network
terrible.
already.
Where's the music at, bro?
Oh.
Which one did I have open?
Programmer.
I think I killed it. I gotta grab it real quick. History. Where were we? Here. Everyone in this feud is so insufferable. Like most YouTuber feuds. Oh look, Dark Viper engaged in some issue with another YouTuber. His typical angle. Do you guys remember when this guy used to play Guitar Hero? What the fuck? This guy used to play fucking Grand Theft Auto? No shot. Does not exist. Jesus fuck. I remember when his biggest controversy was beefing with Apollo Legends.
This one was a bit of a misbuy, man. It's actually doing terrible.
Like that one. Actually, yeah, that's not really fair to him. Look, I hate the guy, but I'm not gonna fucking just boost the Apollo Legends suicide angle thing on him. Oh look, Dark Viper engaged in some issue with another YouTuber's typical angle. I don't care how right you think you are, this might be one of the most cringe, self-absorbed tweets I've ever seen. This guy actively hurts the conversation around fair use and React content, and his inability to just be normal and not ramble on for literal hours. Dude. The next part of the Willie Mac Show response will be released in a day or two. Well, only 2 hours. It is easily twice as devastating as the previous one. A claim you might find hard to believe given the potency of the last video, but it is true. The part that has received great reviews from those who like my video essay content, as limited as it's been over the last few years. You might have skipped it thinking it's your standard drama video, but don't make it but I don't make that stuff. It's a well-produced piece that'll grip you should it give you but a half an hour. You will laugh, you will learn, you will genuinely be horrified at the knowledge of those that are that those are the focus of the video even exists. I quite like the presentation style. It seems as
2 million, holy fuck.
Well.
Level 3 system, holy fuck.
Actually matters for my job.
Let's do it.
That content, facts, and glitches 75 and Pacifist 2.0. But this is a passion piece well worth the time. Oh my god, dude. Oh boy. He's coping because it didn't get that many views. Fucking Christ, I don't know. It's embarrassing as fuck, dude. Somebody praising their own work? Preposterous. Oh god, we have a tism. We have a tism. On a more serious note, I can understand why this segment of it being cringe. I'd like an explanation, however, for why this tweet in particular is damning the conversation around fair use and React content, since what exactly is the problem with praising your own work and believing it to be damning against other creators? What is Dark Viper AU actually doing to harm the conversation around React content and fair use? Whether or not if you respond is fine, because This is the internet, and I'm a rando commenting on a Reddit post, expecting the bare minimum when talking about topics like an actual adult, instead of a baby whining about video length and Viper wanting to respond to outright defamatory claims. Anyways, I'm gonna take a shower and touch some grass, since I'm clearly not needed to obvious sarcasm should be obvious. This is his fucking fans, dude. All of them are like this. They're all like literal fucking rhetoric goblins that respond exactly as autistically as he does. It's actually my favorite shit ever. You can find like 50 of these guys and like go through their whole shit and find out, no, it's literally not Dark Viper at all. There's just more of him. He has this is his burner? No, I've done this already. It's not his burner. They all talk like this. I'm not watching Slop Max show. Is this really still going? Dark Viper has like 3 more videos planned after this, and at that point they should just marry. Wait, this wasn't his last video, 4 hours long? How the hell could he have 3 more videos? Oh my god, dude. Oh, update on the Willie Max Show response videos. Part 2, raw recording 12 hours, published 3 hours. Part 3, 7 hours, published 1.5 hours. Part 4, raw 4 hours, published, I don't know. Part 5, it'll probably be going over the 90 or so public statements that creators have made on React content that indirectly contradict Willie's video. I may leave it at that, or I might make a follow-up video on the natures of slop where I explain how Willie's videos are formatted to never present actual evidence for claims made, usually formatted by presenting a false assertion if the clip does nothing to prove that assertion. This was not for the video he did on me, but all of his videos. I progressed in my analysis. I became more convinced that Willie did not even understand what an argument is. I further think a video called I Hate Hassan Piker, but Willie Max Show lies about him constantly will do very well. A public service, you could say. It pains me to be one of Hassan's biggest critics. It pains me that one of Hassan's biggest critics is actually a liar and a grifter, as he claims. It'll give credibility to what he and his viewers claim about everyone. Like, the raw recording was half a day. How could someone be so dedicated to being this fucking petty? There has to be a point where you go, how is this worth it, and stop. I don't know, I'll just wait for someone to make a retrospective of the response to the response in 2025. I would love that graph release, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna defend Dark Viper much. Personally, I'm on his side in this feud. Well, you're retarded. And I have no idea how people don't find reposting again, that's why. Reposting a video with occasional yappings. You literally saw an example where he lied about that nature in Willie's video. But I understand why some people hate him, since he looks like he struggles with anger management to some degree. No, it's because he's a malicious loser. And I don't understand why he has to bring up his girlfriend that often, because he's insecure. If Willie's gonna pull a dream speedrun response with that data analysis and SC graph he brought on, at least give the docs to the public to examine. That's a fair criticism. The rest of the video is basically him just being bad faith and trying to attack Dark Viper's character. No, the rest of the video is literally going after lies Dark Viper posted in his actual video.
I'm actually still down, dude.
When he responds to bad faith is just a descriptor of like, guy said something about person I like, therefore bad. When he responded to a point about the React content debate, it's just I don't care, and crafts another point to attack Dark Viper. Man, like, I don't hate Dark Viper. I agree with his points about reaction content. I just wish it was someone like H-Bomber guy. Oh my god. Dude, this is literally why me and Dark Viper are fighting. I made a tweet just like this, and he fucking searched himself up and had a fucking tism that I said this about fucking Ethan Klein. I wish H-Bomber guy would talk about it instead of Dark Viper. Things would have went differently if he didn't post that 14-page draft on Twitter in the first place. Dude, even his own fucking fans know that I'm right. That's crazy, dude. I think that really is the most frustrating thing. Dark Viper has some really good points, the anti-react content, how cancer it is, but god damn it, this guy needs to stop having such knee-jerk emotional responses to literally any of oh my god, bro. Dude, all these guys are literally wrong, but they're still hitting the correct notes. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. That just means
we should start making our own stuff to rank at 5 stars.
To realize he's wrong. Has it ever been disproven the views from React videos are completely new views as opposed to stolen views? I feel like every time this comes up,
definitely have the
at one point. Yeah, because this is a Hassan-centric subreddit. In less than 2 minutes, Willie just did a straight up lie by omission. So yeah, good job, Willie. Wait, I'm less than 2 minutes in, and Willie did a straight up lie by omission. Where? Where did he do this? What did he say? So when Dark Video's video got posted, I was told how it debunked lies from Willie Max Show and was a well-made or informative video. After watching it, it's just 4 hours of a dude who gets way too angry and emotional over little things, nitpicking language and arguing context to decry what he actually believes are lies. I find it funny that Viper proclaims how long it takes Willie to say nothing at all, but we're nearly 5 hours videos from Viper, and I have no idea what the fuck he's trying to say. True. Fucking factual. What's this one's downloaded? I don't know what this is, but Dark Viper is the GOAT and right about everything. This sub's gonna have a hate boner for anyone. With enemies like those, it's impossible to be in the wrong. This sub has always hated him for some reason. I typically agree with what he says, so I can't relate. Dark Viper has a knack for saying the right thing in the worst pot. No, he's just wrong. I like him because I kind of relate to that, but it does him no. It's just like a really autistic mindset of like I said. This is the Bo Black's mindset of like we both agree. I've just worded this incorrectly. It's like no, we don't agree. You're wrong.
Oh, what?
And if you fucking fight with me over about it, it's just gonna end in you crying because you can't concede to anything anybody says. Both of these guys are more.
What the fuck?
A comment being hyperbolic is somehow.
My audio art.
Dark Viper is. Oh my god.
What the fuck? My dude just died. I've not seen that. I didn't even know that was a thing.
People are turbo retards.
Oh god.
This is the 4-hour video one. There we go. Oh, Christ. Dark Viper AU is a professional yapper, I'll give him that much. On one hand, I respect him for it. On the other hand, I resent him. Like, I don't care about any subject he has to talk about long enough to watch a 4-hour yap sesh, but as a professional yapper myself, game recognizes game. That is probably the most Reddit comment.
Wait!
Bad, bro.
What are you doing?
Honestly, I think it's 4 hours just to get everything out so it's over and done. Yeah, it's not. That's 4 hours of a 7-video series.
She keeps playing with fucking garbage bags. Stop it.
I don't care how much I dislike Willie Maxlop. I'm not watching a 4-hour video. Sorry to hear that. Would you be interested in reading a 14-page document instead? There's no way this is worth 4 hours. I have to really question anyone who sits down and watches this video. From looks of things, it seems like the video is just basically Dark Viper going every single point Willie makes in his video regarding him, with Dark Viper seemingly to prove a rebuttal for everything Willie says to show how much of a liar he is. Wow, that's a fucking crazy statement. I'll watch at 1.5 speed. Hopefully my head doesn't explode. YouTube drama from any fans angry at YouTubers engaging in drama. More news at 11. There are speed runs for Grand Theft Auto 5 that he's done that are shorter than this. Oh my god, that's so true. Dude, I upvoted that one when I saw it. That's actually unreal how fucking true that is. Comment section is so miserable. It pisses me off so much because everyone's hating on Viper and they clearly haven't watched the video or know very little about what he actually does. There's this weird code. You know what this is? This is the Dark Viper equivalent of the boys was always roasting you, chud. They never liked you. You're just finding out now because you have bad media literacy. This is the media literacy take of Dark Viper. It's so annoying that people are hating on Dark Viper because they just haven't watched the video or they haven't read the document and they don't know what he actually does. They have no Viper literacy. And it's just like, if everyone read everything he said, they'd still have the same position. He's like a turbo sped, okay? The guy is extremely unlikable. His positions are more often than not wrong. Okay, this is media literacy for Dark Viper. It really is. Walking example of constant Streisand effect. Ooh. The dude literally invites the behavior he hates so much by platforming the guy for 4 fucking hours. The only reason people know who Viper is because of all his freakouts. Justified or not, I don't think that's true. People know him from Grand Theft Auto. The only reason why anyone outside of Grand Theft Auto or speedrunning know who he is because of his freakouts. He's not very charismatic that way. There are those who found him before the freakouts back when he played a lot of GTA, and I used to like his content. The rambles got annoying and a little too entitled. He is very entitled. Guy is the embodiment of you're not wrong, you're just an asshole. No, he's usually wrong. Oh my god, bro. I mean, it's not the media literacy thing, but the picture of Homelander right after I gave that example is fucking funny, dude. I'm sorry, that's actually really funny that just came up. Holy shit, dude. This is an issue of a valid point, wrong messenger. Willie Mack show is
half my team is on training.
No, dude, I'm sorry. You're just an angry Hassan fan. He basically picks a target and watches their every move until they fuck up. Yeah, welcome to like... Wait, I'm sorry. What subreddit are we on? Is this the YouTube drama subreddit? Where people talk about drama? This is just describing drama.
This guy's just not making me any money at all, bro.
Like a shitty 10-minute expose. Again, he makes 30, 40, 50 hour-long documentaries.
Shouldn't have bought into that one.
Dark Viper is proven to be insanely thin-skinned and obsessive in his own right. He continuously interacts with people like Willie and Nick DiOrio because he can't stand people talking shit. When the reality, the only solution is to walk away. He reminds me of KSI in a sense that he literally cannot just hate somebody and move on. He needs that last word and feels like he won the argument. Hence the 4-hour Slopfest video. Whatever. That's probably correct. There's probably something in there that's interesting. The problem is 4 hours. We're waiting for the Spark Notes. If this one can even be Spark Notes. Yeah, the thing is with the Spark Notes, right? Where is Dark Viper's video? I don't think I showed you this. Did you guys want the Spark Notes? Dude, the Spark Notes are like another video. Hold on, wait. Look at this. Dark Viper AU. This is the last thing I'm going to cover because I'm pretty much done with this topic for the night. But if you go to videos, right, and you play is it He Faked Everything? Oh my god, bro. Does he do this in both? Wait, let me go to the fraud who built his career. Yeah, dude, can we get the Spark Notes, man? Where's the Spark Notes?
I'll do that myself. These guys are buying it up. Rapido. But do they know that I don't? By the time they're up, this company bought them already. And we're up 2,000%, right? So we're good. It's fine. Erich Gordon. I'm literally just making money by the dividends because I'm not doing anything yet. Like, I'm just making a contract, right? I haven't done anything for 2 months. But I'm still making profit. It's kinda handy. Outlast. Crap. 3D, I guess? I have no idea. God, she's just going down the drain, bro. I'm losing all of my money on this one. Sucks. Oh, ouch. These guys are just buying all of it. I can see why. Damn, they're just climbing, bro. Fuck. Curse you, Ores Inc. or whatever it was. Let us make a software. Let's make a game. RPG. New framework. Enclave. Gaming. Well, good luck with the graphics. That's not gonna happen. Actually, what if... That's a lot of gameplay, damn. Yeah, look at the wasted interest, 40%. Ugh. Not much you can do about that. It's gonna be like this. Pass through. Oh. It's 3 million reach. An RPG. Hmm. All right, let's work on our game while we continue to live off of dividends, essentially. I pay 500K in taxes, bro. Bullshit. Goddamn IRS. Always holding us down. I just realized I didn't put the publisher back on it. Oh, thank God. Whew, okay. Thank God. I know, right? I can't do marketing. I don't have my own marketing team. I have to get a publisher, bro. What kind of monitors do I have? Gigabytes. 2 gigabytes and an IAMA. Because I wanted to start with this, man. I might play some Justice League. Chill. I just wanted to start with this. I figured out how to play. Well, no, sort of. We are figuring out how to play properly. Okay. And play MP. But it's not you're not technically playing against each other, right? I mean, like, if you issue shares, I guess I could buy them, but you're just, you know, competing companies, but not that competing. It's on massive sale right now. You should probably do it if you want to get it. Now's the time. that's easier to get. Graphics is what fucks me over, dude. I can't do graphics post processing. The rest is just shit. That might be more doable. %, with a 4%. That's good. Yeah, I do have a but that's system. We're good on system. Alright, that's better. Yeah. I like coding slaves right now. Still have to go pick up those rolling papers. Oh.
Man, do I find this Warhammer 40K stuff so interesting, man. It's so interesting to see what's going on and a little bit of back and forth and the little civil wars going on in the Warhammer community. It's very, very interesting. Well, apparently I made a video yesterday covering the fact that there is a new guidebook that is out right now from some of the original lore designers of Warhammer, and how in that guidebook it specifically states Brotherhood for the Adeptus Custodes, and it essentially removes all the inclusive language regarding the Adeptus Custodes that was started by Games Workshop, where they tried to gaslight people and say there was always female Adeptus Custodes, always. You just used to never do that, but we totally changed it after decades. But anyway, that's besides the point. Apparently, the creator of this new Ultimate Guide has officially come out on Blue Sky, of course, of all places, to confirm that no, there is in fact female Adeptus Custodians.
As I'm concerned, this Saturday night, there's not even gonna be a fight.
I will torture his body so that his soul learns to be humble.
I'm gonna knock him out round one, bitch.
God chose me for this fight. God is the teacher. Derek is the student.
Wait. What did he say again?
What did he say?
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, there is an official recognition for female Adeptus Custodians, even though in the Ultimate Guide that this particular person made, it's not there, right? And there could be a multitude of reasons. I'm sure he's going to have a couple of excuses as to why it's not there. But yes, there is female Adeptus Custodians according to this person. So let's get into this article, guys, from Phantom Pulse. But of course, before we do, if you are new here, just consider hitting that subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it.
Oh shit, someone jumped in there.
To push us out into that YouTube algorithm.
Oh, it's this one.
40K,
Dude, this one is losing me money, bro. Like, holy fuck. I don't know why this guy jumped in. They're nuts. Maybe they'll go back up.
One of the authors of the recently released Warhammer 40K Ultimate Guide confirmed that female Adeptus Custodians are still part
right
of
now.
Warhammer. A number of Warhammer 40K fans believe that the Games Workshop might have retconned their own, female Adeptus Custodians based on the book, given it describes custodians as brotherhoods. Well, okay, when I made my video yesterday, I made it very clear to tell everybody, and I'll say the same thing here. This guidebook was not recognized as official lore, not yet anyway, right? There's been no announcement that this is official lore because this is not published from Games Workshop themselves. So it's not recognized yet. So even if it was brotherhoods, right? Even if it did remove the inclusive language, it wouldn't have been recognized as official lore unless stated by when it came to Games Workshop. A screenshot of the book shared to X by Wokehammer L's states, as a legion of exceptional individuals, the Adeptus Custodians are less regimented than other Imperial forces, with promotion based entirely on merit. The Captain General
These guys just,
aided by a group of 10
I don't even have the time
below
to
the
snatch it up
commanders
immediately.
of individual forces are known as shield captains. Armies or shield hosts are formed from across all 5 orders. Dozens of other sub-organizations, brotherhoods, and grouping run through the orders such as the Redacted Wardens, Shadow Keepers, or Solar Watch. So again, this is what we talked about yesterday and how they named them brotherhoods. If you look, they took out the word of gatherings, which is so gay, bro. Like, why would you want to call it a gathering? It just sounds so like band-aided, right? It sounds like you just couldn't figure out what you really wanted to call them because your virtue signal makes no damn sense. So you immediately just came up with gatherings and thought that was gonna stick, right? Oh, a gathering. Bro, that sounds so dumb. Another excerpt stated, as custodians accumulate victories, they are awarded a name to commemorate each one, though these are kept secret from those outside the Legion. And in public, a custodian will continue to use the name granted to him upon its investiture. So, and then on Blue Sky, here's the confirmation. Now, I don't know if this is a real account. I'm sure it is, right? It's Blue Sky. I'm sure it's the real account, but it hasn't been officially confirmed, I think, yet. I'm not really sure. I don't know if they have any kind of verification over on Blue Sky or something along those lines. I don't know. But on Blue Sky, Thorpe was asked whether female custodians are part of Warhammer. Now, the funny thing is, before we continue, when I
still have more than a year to finish this game. It's almost finished.
Hood guard with the weird
God damn.
profile picture, most likely a trans person, got some sort of purple neck scarf or something like that. This person was getting ready to crucify Gav Thorpe, right? If Gav Thorpe would have answered anything other than what he answered, there would have been a crucifixion on public display for everybody to see. But because Gav
I'm emerging money, I should have stopped buying the stuff.
Oh look, there is female custodians.
You gotta think about before we get money, right?
So anyway, he then replied, yes, of course there are. Of course there are. Of course. They've always been there. Not every miniature is included, and I don't recall exactly, but we may have already finished that section when the series miniature went public. DK didn't have access to pre-release pics. Oh, that's interesting. So they might be coming out with female Adeptus Custodians miniatures finally, so they could at least reference something. Because to try to say there's always been female Adeptus Custodians and there was never any female Adeptus Custodians kind of makes it seem a little bit odd, right? It kind of seems like you're gaslighting people. So yeah, I can see how they would want to hurry up and make some female miniatures to pretend like they were always there, you know? And then it says that Games Workshop infamously retconned that whole situation, which we covered so many times before. I'm not even gonna bother going through it, but ultimately, What this is interesting about is that they're doubling down, tripling down, quadrupling down at this point. I really don't know what to really call it.
I literally have a
They are
year
doubling
still
down
for this.
on the Adeptus Custodes thing, and they're making sure that everybody knows that no, there is female Adeptus Custodes, and this is going to continue to be a thing, no matter how much it may upset fans, right? It doesn't matter. And don't get me wrong, there are a lot of woke fucking Warhammer fans.
You're bailing out of that
there,
one.
there are a lot of woke fans for a lot of different IPs, and usually tabletop being so niche, I'm not surprised to see a lot of woke people there. I'm really not. But ultimately, there are a lot of fans that are being ignored as well. That's the funny thing, right? Whenever I make Warhammer videos, it's usually a 50-50 split, right? In terms of comments. But here's the interesting thing. It's a 50-50 split in terms of comments, but the like to dislike ratio is nowhere near 50-50, right? I usually got like a 97% like ratio to a 3% dislike ratio. But then half of my comments are people pretending to be mad at me for talking about Warhammer 40K. It's like, okay, I guess, what, because I'm not a tabletop fan, I can't talk about it, even though I've played the majority of the games that are released for it. It's like, okay, I guess whatever, it is what it is. I guess I don't count, right? Because I don't have the right kind of mindset. I'm not the right thinking kind of Warhammer person. You know what I mean? Like, you got to be the right thinking kind of person, clearly, in order to enjoy the IP, but that's besides the point. So anyway, Adeptus female Custodes, they're going to be a thing. They're going to continue to be a thing. It's been confirmed by Gav Thorpe, and I do find it interesting that he's essentially hinting at the female Adeptus Custodes miniatures. If they do come out with that, I would love to check that out to see what that looks like. I can only imagine, and I'm sure people in the Warhammer universe are going to want to see that as well, to see what they look like. But, you know, ultimately, this whole thing has just been nonsense, right? This back and forth. Now I gotta wonder whether or not. Okay, so let's talk about this really quick.
I didn't put these rolls on.
That female Adeptus Custodes are a thing, right? Okay, they're a thing. They're official from Gav, whatever. So what's gonna happen with this book? Is this book? Is it gonna be edited? Is there gonna be like? It can't be edited. It already exists. It's out there. It's printed. So what are you gonna do? Is Games Workshop not gonna acknowledge this book as lore worthy? Because if they do, then that would retcon what they're saying about the female Adeptus Custodes. So that kind of puts them in a little bit of a pickle, because, right? Like, either you recognize it as lore accurate and then have to admit that female Adeptus Custodes are not a thing, or you say it's not lore accurate and you just let them ride off into the sunset, you know, as their own book. I don't really know what's gonna happen here. It's kind of a pickle. I never quite seen something like this before. So you guys let me know what they're gonna do in the comments down below. I can only imagine. I'm not really sure from here. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching this video. I hope you did enjoy it. If you did, consider leaving me a subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to like the video, comment, let me know what you thought, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Hypnotic out.
On April the 11th, 1986, the deadliest shootout in FBI history.
Tove engaged in immigration fraud, which is a pretty massive thing to read, a very serious allegation, and one that I'm not making. In fact, it's a lawyer that Gerard's company Tove actually went up against. And it's a pretty serious doozy. So ladies and gentlemen, strap in for a pretty lengthy video because we're taking a look at one of the biggest stories of
I'm like
year.
hemorrhaging money,
So
dude. I
about
gotta
1
get the
year
software
ago,
out.
I
Like,
alongside a co-investigator known
it
as
needs to be
Carl
the sim
Johnson,
already.
you might have heard of him in the
Or at least
speedrunning
like
community, and we
get
covered
it
the
ready so we
story
can bug
regarding
fix and then I can take
individual
contracts.
The completionist. Now, this was a pretty
To keep my money up.
YouTuber, a beloved YouTuber, somebody who absolutely completed the hell out of video games. And if my contemporary Carl would agree, he would absolutely beat him at a speedrun contest of ending one's career. So ladies and gentlemen, what happened about a year ago? Well, for anybody who is following, we decided to look through the public information regarding the Open Hand Foundation. And it turns out the Open Hand Foundation, which was a charity organization brought by the Khalil family, Gerard, and everyone associated with them. And basically, it turns out there wasn't really any money being donated. In fact, if anything, it was all being stockpiled. Now, of course, the real controversy for this really came out from the fact that they basically hosted multiple events, Indie Land, and a few other tournaments. But in particular, one of the actual events, Indieland, they had made some statements which didn't exactly correlate with their actions.
There were real production costs when it comes to running this event. We paid for flights, hotels, appearance fees, supplies, food and catering, costs of goods for merchandise, etc. All of that totaled just under $12,000. This is still an outstanding invoice as not everything has been received or paid yet. Income from Twitch subscriptions and bits, along with merchandise, have offset some of the production costs. You can do bits, you can do subs, you can actually donate
Okay,
money.
now I need to get. This needs to be.
Like,
Let's go, guys. Now we're running out of time.
Shirt, you can do a coin.
God damn.
It all goes to charity. It's all great. Bits, subs, YouTube memberships, or YouTube super chats. Anything that supports us is going to the foundation at the very end.
As a reminder, all bits and subs, including Amazon Primes, go towards the charity as well. So it's all a pass through, all going for a good cause.
Gift subs, memberships on YouTube, super chats, all that goes to the charity as well. And hey, if you want to get a t-shirt, all of the proceeds from the shirt also go to charity.
Your primes, your gift subs, your bits, donations all go to charity. We don't take any of it. Your gift subs, your bits, donations all go to charity. We don't take any of it. Your gift subs, your bits, donations all go to charity. We don't take any of it.
And it became a massive, massive controversy, enough to get the attention all over big publications like IGN. And for a brief period in time, it absolutely was a pretty scary situation for at least me, because I'll be real, there was a 24-hour period where Gerard had actually issued a response to me and Carl. And he had provided a few pieces of evidence, evidence that I actually think mattered very little. There was a piece of his mother's information, her medical information, that was provided for no real reason. And ultimately, that response was then broken down by yours truly, and I feel my response was pretty well delivered. And it basically became a situation where throughout the course of the year, Gerard would upload videos regarding the completionist on his channel, and as the quality would drop, as he would lose access to a lot of the things that
I'm
made his
hemorrhaging
production
money.
quality
So many
as
bucks fixed
high as
all
it was a year ago. And eventually that channel started to fucking dwindle out. And this became a footnote in history. A way to not do a charity on the internet. So about a year has passed, and unfortunately, I will say, I think it's gotten a bit worse. There's actually been an entire lawsuit that has actually sparked between Gerard's company and one of the largest Grand Theft Auto role-playing servers, which we will get to. But for now, let's actually go and check up how the Open Hand Foundation is doing. So to give an idea, ladies and gentlemen, the Open Hand Foundation still has its website accessible. There's a big giant donate page, which is still actually accessible.
Should I? I feel like I should start hiring a night
you
chief.
can learn more, and as soon as you try to learn more, we couldn't find the page you're looking for. So yeah, it seems like things have eventually kind of petered out. When it comes to their events, surprisingly, Indieland has been removed. I can't imagine that event would be running any further, considering the
I really need to go to the bathroom.
And of course, PBD West Convenience Cup, the golf tournament, actually did, in fact, have a real fucking golf tournament well after the controversy. But we'll look at that in a second. Now, the reason why we waited about a year for this video, at least for me, was I wanted to wait for actual information to come out regarding their charity and updated financials. So, of course, ladies and gentlemen, if you look at the actual website at the very bottom by the copyright date, which is still stuck in 2022, they have a EIN tax ID number. Now, you can grab this tax ID number, right-click, copy it, and go to the apps.irs.gov/app/EOS. And over here, you can basically throw in that EIN number, paste it in there, and hit the giant search button. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you can view any charity's public tax information and records. So you with me so far? Well, if you actually have gone over here, ladies and gentlemen, they have in fact not gotten a tax year 2023 form for us to view. And for anybody who's been following, the deadline has seemed to pretty much pass. So while you might be wondering, well, Muda, since you don't have any updated information, why are you even talking about the actual charity? Well, for anybody that remembers, after the actual pressure me and Carl about a year ago put onto the Open Hand Foundation, they actually did decide to donate some of that money that was stockpiled. And in their accounts at the time was $655,000 US, of which $600,000 was donated shortly after me and Carl had actually published our pieces regarding this charity. AFTD is pleased to announce we've received a gift of $600,000 from the Open Hand Foundation. I feel like there was a lot of people at the time saying, well, it was really Muda and Carl that helped distribute this money, and I actually disagree with that entirely. I'm glad we added pressure, but ultimately, remember, this was money that you, the viewers of The Completionist, had provided in good faith, expecting this money to be donated. Obviously, when we investigated the guys at the time, we had actually ended up receiving correspondence from Jacques Khalil, and of course, we even had Gerard on a call, where the situation presented itself to be a little less savory than it should have been. And ultimately, this entire house of cards ended up collapsing. There were talks at the time of building enough of a stockpile of cash that they wanted to make a restricted donation, which, from my understanding, is a little bullshit. As I can go to their website right now with a one-time $200 donation and decide that I can actually contribute it to anything I want. So whether I leave it unrestricted up to AFTD to figure things out, or I put it into support, research, quality of life, drug discovery, caregiver respite, or advocacy, these are entire fields that I can dedicate my money to, and this charity has to spend however I tell them I've dedicated it to. That's just how these systems are supposed to work. So this whole bullshit of stockpiling money was nothing but a set of excuses to try to save actual face. Now, while the Internal Revenue Service has not provided any of this information because I assume they have nothing to give to the public since I believe things have not properly been filed on their times, we did in fact go to the state of California where this charity is hosted, and going to their Department of Justice, we were able to look up the Open Hand Foundation. So again, you go to rct.doj.ca.gov, and you can go through an entire search where you can enter in the Open Hand Foundation. And of course, this one, which is in California, you can click this little page right here, and boom, you're now at the actual registrant details, which the form RRF-1 is where we're going to be looking into to see just how the Open Hand Foundation...
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll leave it running, but, you know, after a save. Still in business? Oh my god, it's fucking cold, bro. I'm freezing. Jesus.
Is doing. Now, for anybody that wanted to see just how much they were revenuing, to give you an idea, in 2020 they revenued 122 grand. 2021, according to ProPublica, by the way, the revenue was $136,000. In 2022, the revenue ended up being $117,000. Well, with all of the controversy and all the indie land disruptions that had happened, surprisingly, according to the 2023 financials, they actually made $155,000. So apparently that money has just been going up. Now, at the time me and Carl made the videos, we started to look more into the golf practices and the golfing events, of which Gerard didn't provide a sufficient enough answer for us. And ultimately, looking at these revenues go up, it really makes us wonder if our initial theories might have been more on the nose than we had expected. But of course, I'm just going to leave this video to just focus on the facts. So they made $155,000, and lo and behold, they actually did spend fucking money, boys! $611,000! Of which, obviously, some of that money is definitely them contributing to the fucking charity like they should have in the fucking first place! Now, of course, if you're talking about how much money do they have left over, well, according to their own paperwork provided, about $200,000 in total assets. So, yeah, that's a little insane to look at. Obviously, they've got quite a bit of a war chest still sitting around. Hopefully, that amount of money will obviously make it to a charity sometime this year. We'll just have to see how things go. Remember, this is a charitable organization, and the money that was provided to them was obviously to assist with charities. Now, when you look into the actual money that Indieland makes, and you look at how that revenue goes up, remember, Indieland 2021 ended up actually raising $113,000. Of course, the following year, Indieland 2022, and these are just Tiltify numbers, that number dropped
I should really get a night
$81,169. So again, sharp decline. And of course, in 2023, that number then drops to $64,290.76. So it's kind of making me wonder, just off the top of my head, with declining revenues in Indieland, and of course, Indieland 2023 was not the most successful one, how the fuck are revenues just going up for the company, but the primary event, Indieland, is just going all the way down? Look, I'm just saying, the correlations don't necessarily make all that much sense. Now, for context's sake, this isn't all the money provided. This is actually a real IRS sheet of the Skizizi Foundation. For anybody that has no idea what this is Jamie Lee Curtis's actual charity.
Why is this
which,
gray?
if you actually go down and see what they provided money to, one of those actual donors is the Open Hand Foundation, to which they gave $40,000 to.
Good luck with
So
that.
obviously money is provided here and there, but one of the big events that they had was the golf tournament. Now, if you go to the PBD West Convenience Cup, in this page right here provided by golfgenius.com, again, I show the URL so anybody can access these in the video, you can see that they are offering those sponsor and player packages. You want that legacy recognition for these scumbags? 10 grand. Diamond recognition? 8 grand. Platinum, 7,500. Gold, 6,500. Silver, 3,000. Twosome pack. The twosome, 1,500. Single player, you want to play with yourself? 750. You want to make a fucking difference? Which is, in my opinion, debatable after all the things that me and Carl researched. That's $300. Now again, for people that cannot operate a charity, obviously I will just die on the grave saying that they're still actually running it. And again, I don't feel like the lesson is necessarily learned over here. But of course, while they're attempting this charity, one other thing actually ended up happening in this entire situation that kind of shed a little bit more light at some of the operations of Tove, which is the actual company that Gerard actually had his channel underneath. And of course, throughout this, there were plenty of other people that were operating underneath Tove. And of course, the workings of his dipshit brother Jacques is something that we're also going to be analyzing through depositions we'll be reading in a massive legal case that they had against NoPixel, one of the most famous GTA roleplay servers. So about 2 years ago, one of these posts was actually showing up all over Reddit, right? Former NoPixel head dev DW is suing Coil NoPixel for $150,000. DW suing Coil NoPixel for $150,000. Now, I really feel like the actual people that title these things and discuss this should actually look at the fucking thumbnail that is actually printed on the embed for this and just look real closely. See, it's not necessarily DW that is suing Coil. Coil, the company that hosts NoPixel GTA RP, is getting sued by That One Video Entertainment. Now, if that name seems familiar, that is actually the company that is basically run by Gerard and Jacques Khalil. Okay,
Nice.
So brothers in arms in this situation. Now, why would the completionist company decide to sue one of the most popular GTA roleplay servers? Now, for anybody that doesn't know the GTA roleplay community, it's quite popular. In fact, it's probably one of the things that outside of just GTA Online, it probably draws in a whole bunch of streaming traffic. If you watch some of your favorite streamers, you've probably seen them play Grand Theft Auto roleplay. And if you've seen them play GTA RP, there's a pretty good chance that you've seen them play on the NoPixel server. It is by far one of the most popular servers on the entire GTA roleplay circuit. So this DW character, while they were working with this, NoPixel server, it turns out that the lawsuit was actually initiated by Gerard's company. Now, why would that happen? Let's look a little closer. So if you go to Court Listener, Tove versus Coil Content Creation, you can see that this first lawsuit was filed April 10, 2023. So, of course, it started from here,
what was
and
he?
it basically ended up all the way to the finale, and the last actual posting was on
I don't know what he was in the
November
artist
2024. Okay, so this is the last actual PDF that you can read over here, and of course there's more updates, but you have to buy it on Pacer. So according to Tove, who basically initiated this lawsuit, Tove is a content creation and business management company that employs various individuals in the video game industry. Specifically, in this instance, Tove hired Daniel Tracy, a talented software developer and streaming personality professionally known as DW, to work as lead developer for Tove, because Mr. Tracy is a foreign national working in the United States, and Tove is a US-based company. Tove also sponsored Mr. Tracy's work visa. So I want you to remember the work visa stuff, because the actual lawyer that they're fighting up against has some pretty choice words for this. So in about early 2020, NoPixel desired to engage Mr. Tracy in his role as a software developer to make significant changes to the NoPixel server, or as known, the services. So NoPixel contracted with Tove for the services of Mr. Tracy to render the services as an independent contractor for NoPixel, in exchange for NoPixel's agreement to pay 50% of the game revenue to Tove by the way of Mr. Tracy. So again, it's their belief that Tracy was going to get 50% of the game's revenue, and that was hopefully going to, I guess, back channel over to Tove. Now, that's a pretty massive situation, and you would imagine, yeah, that's probably why they would sue. But the reality of it is there was never really any actual writing. At no point during the entirety of such agreement did Mr. Tracy or anyone for Tove ever execute anything in writing with anyone for NoPixel, setting forth that the contributions stemming from Mr. Tracy's services were rendered as works made for hire, or were otherwise owned by NoPixel. So literally,
Shit, I forgot to set
NoPixel's
them
like,
up.
bro, we never signed anything on a written level. There's literally nothing that says, we owe you 50% of our fucking company's revenue. But this is where this lawsuit started, and for a while, some would think, maybe they have some actual basis for this. The basis of claim that apparently was brought over here was that they made significant contributions to the front-end visual aesthetics of the game, and more importantly, the back-end information. And they specifically pointed out that Tracy designed and created the entire payment processing system utilized by NoPixel, which has facilitated the processing of millions of dollars in payments to the defendant. Now, this might seem huge, but the more we look into this lawsuit, the more you'll realize that this probably is a spun up ball of fucking crap when you actually bring in the expert witnesses and you specifically ask Tracy and even the people from, Tove, what the actual payment system is in a deposition. But let's move on. So Mitchell Clout, who we talked to, me and Carl, and is also the president of Defendant Coil Content Creation, is an individual that lives not in the United States, but all the way in Victoria, Australia, where the NoPixel server is effectively headquartered. So effectively what he kind of talks about over here is Coil servers are free and open to the public. But again, these servers have a limitation. Coil does, however, allow people to get priority access to the server sooner. This is where you pay approximately $50 a month to approximately $200 a month for better access to a server. So in a sense, they're not exactly charging for, products or basically the game access just to get faster into the server queue, which obviously for a server as popular as NoPixel, where some of the biggest content creators play at, yeah, this is obviously something some gamers are probably willing to pay for. So what they had said was in May 2021, Coil entered into a contract with Daniel Tracy for Tracy to work as a developer, to which they paid a base salary of $10,000 per month. So in March 2022, Tracy proposed doing extra services in exchange for additional money from Coil. One of the things that Coil has asked Tracy to do was to set up additional international servers, because at the time, the only international server was India. Coil and Tracy communicated through the Discord messaging app. On March 22nd, 2022, Tracy sent the terms of the employment proposal, a true and correct copy, which is also attached in Exhibit 1. Now, for a while, actually, according to this, Tracy actually helped get up 2 additional international servers, one for Spain and one that covered South America, running Coil's code. Coil paid Tracy 50% of the revenue from these servers, which typically averaged between $40,000 to $50,000 per month to Tracy until
they didn't have lights.
Terminated in December 2022. So it was actually a good chunk of change provided to this guy from the actual server. And again, if that number seems like a lot, remember, NoPixel is by far an aberration, an outlier, the biggest server in the game from my understanding, and especially at the time during peak GTA Roleplay Mania. So according to Mitchell, he at no point ever spoke to anybody at Tove or agreed to even pay Tove or Tracy any money from the other servers. So before this lawsuit, Mitchell apparently had no idea that Gerard's company was even a fucking thing, until of course the lawsuits just entered into their domain. So there was also a situation provided, obviously, which was cease and desists to Mr. Clout, where apparently there was a possible issue of defamatory statements. The defamation in this case was talking about a former NoPixel employee had allegedly caused a data breach. Following such public statements, you also made further false statements in your personal capacity to the NoPixel staff, as well as the general public via Twitch. So obviously they were alleging that basically Tracy was identified as the former NoPixel employee. And anytime in the tech industry, when you have a data breach and you're fingered for it, it could possibly cause you issues down the road when it comes to future employment. But we're getting a bit too ahead of ourselves in this situation. I wanted to look further into this and see exactly what the fuck Daniel Tracy and what Tove believed was sufficient enough work to cause them to actually clamp down on a company this hard. So when our buddy DW was getting depositioned by the actual lawyers, they were starting to ask them what they actually own the copyright to that they wrote for NoPixel. And this shit is a doozy. So, okay, when you wrote code for NoPixel in 2020, in your opinion, who owned the copyright to the code you wrote for NoPixel? To which, of course, the answer was, the question I wrote for 2020, who owned the copyright? When you wrote the code in 2020 and you submitted it to NoPixel, did you give NoPixel permission to use that code in the NoPixel server? And of course, the answer was not explicitly. So the lawyer asks, you created the code that let Tebex and the API talk to each other. Now, or am I? Is that too bad of a generalization? Is that okay? Is that? To which the answer was yes. Did you do that 100% yourself? Yes. And do you think you own that code? No, Tove owns it. Okay, Tove owns it. Did you do that after you signed with Tove? Yes. Does NoPixel have permission to use that code? I wouldn't. They were never explicitly given permission to use it. Now, to give you an idea, the code that they're talking about, Because this is a court case, and I'm sure the advantage being taken of an actual judge or somebody that isn't super expert, a big expert in the technical world, this is literally just a front end, a little piece of information that is used to communicate information from a platform known as Tebix, which is a payment platform totally outside the scope of this guy's development, and an API to talk to each other, right? It's literally just a communication, right? That's all that's happening. It's a very tiny bit of code, and the more you go into this lawsuit, the more it is even brought up by even the NoPixel guys that the work that DW did, even if it was from a senior perspective, it wasn't that much more than all the other developers contributing to NoPixel in a similar capacity. This was a very tiny piece of code that they thought that Tove was somehow the owner of, even though when actually providing this code and building an account, which all the receipts are provided by the actual NoPixel guys as him actually giving fucking proper consent, none of this information was actually misused by NoPixel from my understanding. And the work that these guys actually did wasn't a whole heck of a lot. Certainly not enough to be entitled to 50% of, I guess, the revenue from this company. So when you're actually going to NoPixel, one of the actual pieces of evidence provided that said that these guys didn't actually own the copyright to the code that they were providing entirely, or at least they were providing licenses to NoPixel, was their terms and rules, which is something you are going to see when you're actually applying to their site in any capacity, or at least as an actual contributor to their server. So the providers of the service are responsible for any user-generated content. The content you submit, upload, or otherwise make available to the service may be reviewed by staff members. All content you submit or upload may be sent to third-party verification services. So importantly over here is this line: you are granting us with a non-exclusive, permanent, irrevocable, unlimited use to use, publish, or republish your content in connection with the services. You retain copyright over the content. So while, yes, the copyright obviously belonged, or at least was in part, for the actual developer, the actual NoPixel guy straight up said they have an unlimited license to use, publish, or republish the work, which is not far off from a lot of sites that offer UGC content. And of course, the guys over here actually provided the case examples of DW agreeing to these terms and rules and the privacy policy on April 22nd, 2020. So realistically, you caught the guy dead to fucking rights. And even DW over here agreed to this information. So this whole case means fucking little, okay? These guys knew what they were doing. This is literally just a bullying situation. So in this entire case, Tove provided an expert witness, William Francis, to discuss this situation even closer. So William Francis's deposition comes out like this. So the highlighted piece is really what's most important. One of the questions that was asked was, okay, so when you were coming up with this scenario, were you using the current code or the code as it existed in 2020? Answer, I was 100% using the current code. Okay, do you know if your answer would be different if you used the code as it existed in 2020? I don't know if it would be, but it certainly could be, okay? Why don't you think it's, do you understand that Danny first joined NoPixel in 2020? You understand that, right? Yes. So isn't it going to be important in order to have a scenario using the software as it existed in 2020? Yeah, I think that would probably be more relevant, but I didn't really, well, first of all, I no longer had access to that code at the point, and I really think that in the streaming sort of gaming space, I really think like it doesn't seem like, you know, I can't say whether you know Danny signed the term service or not, right? And would you know? And I don't know if Coil, you know, saves that information, and if you can, you know, hopefully reproduce it and, you know, clear up that question altogether, right? You know, I was asked if it's, you know, hypothetically possible. Now, of course, this was in regard to a serious claim where could somebody access the NoPixel server without even agreeing to terms and conditions, which these terms and conditions would obviously provide, you know, proper understanding to anybody developing for their server. The code you provide obviously falls into their rights as well. They can use your code as you're providing it underneath a terms of service, which gives the actual Coil, gives NoPixel a license. And of course, this blabbering that you heard, this fucking level of stuttering that matches Unreal Engine 5 is provided by the expert witness given by Tove. And of course, this is a level of expertise being provided. Boy, oh boy, it gets fucking worse. So, according to that
I own part of this company.
when they were actually applying applying or providing information to the United States Immigration
4%.
Department for a work visa, one of the actual things they actually brought up
You're a publisher now, huh?
Daniel Tracy, the person that they were employing in their company, this is what they brought in. Your title will be lead developer, and you will report to the company's COO, dipshit Jacques Khalil. This is a full-time, salaried, exempt position. You'll be required to work a minimum of 35 hours per week. So, of course, when you look down into it, the salary starts with a gross amount of $105,000 per year. And, of course, they also talk about things like sponsorships. During your employment, you may be eligible to participate in paid sponsorships for the services you provide to the company. With respect to all such sponsorships, you agree that all compensation you earn is to be paid by a third-party sponsor entity directly to the company. The company shall retain 30% of the gross amount paid for the sponsorships, and you'll be paid 70%, which is a pretty bad split in my opinion, to go down further into it. Now, you would think that DW is more inclined to be operating on their work visa while working for a company like Tove, and that's pretty much what it comes down to. They would be developing exclusively in-house at that company. Not necessarily to be loaned out to another organization, it seems, from what we're reading here. And again,
I would like to buy more of this company,
but I don't understand the complexities of H-1B visas entirely. I'm not an immigration lawyer, but I believe employment should entirely be at the place that is issuing your visa. So to see DW going to other locations and working for other entities like this is a little bit surprising, and it doesn't really make sense, even reading this agreement, why they would be entitled to the money earned at other locations, or at least even a percentage of it. Since it didn't even seem like this was a sponsorship, this was a direct relationship between an individual and an entirely separate entity. And again, when you think about, maybe that applies to the companies that, you know, he's working for, like NoPixel. No, the One Video Entertainment wishes to employ Tracy in the specialty occupation of lead developer. So he's going to be working as the lead developer for their company and programmer on interactive multimedia entertainment productions. So in the deposition with Jacques Khalil right over here, they kind of go into hiring people for their company. And this is where some serious questions get asked. So, for instance, what they basically said was, do you have any use for these developers, right? We have in past used developers for projects. So, for instance, some of these could be things like fixing some of their websites, a couple $100 or $1,000, that's it, fix something small. What does Danny do for Tove? His official title is lead developer. What does he do? He was hired specifically to lead the development for NoPixel. So he was hired to do the development at NoPixel. Why no? I'll come back to that. Prior to Danny, has Tove ever hired an employee to work for another company? And of course, what had happened over here was our friend Jacques said, I'm going to say no. I don't think so. No. Now, I don't believe that Jacques was entirely being truthful in this situation. Danny was not the only person, from my understanding, that was ever involved, basically working for other companies or loaned out in this process. Now, the woman you're seeing on screen is a pretty famous influencer, Alana Pierce, and she basically was related to the Khalils in terms of visa ownership, and I'm going to let her describe this in her words. This is from one video that was uploaded. I since can't find it, but I've had this in my research archive for over a year at this point, and I felt like this statement was pretty interesting to listen to.
Gerard's brother owns my visa and got me my green card. So honestly, so helpful for me. And because of that, people have taken it as though I am an employee of their video entertainment company, which technically I was. So I think I knew Gerard before they took on my visa.
It could be worse. Like,
we're
doing all right, man. With
because them taking my visa meant that I was allowed to do more work. Like, before that happened, I worked for Rooster Teeth. I wasn't allowed to make money on YouTube or Twitch or any of that. Like, because of the way visas work, you can only make
on my
money for
first
your one
game.
employer. So when they took my
I'm
visa,
almost
which
I'm
just
almost sold
happened
out.
I think my manager knew him and knew that he was a guy who would be willing to do that. He takes 5% of income from me. He's currently not taking 5% from everything. He's taking 5% from my actual job. But basically, the visa allowed me to make money from the internet and work for other companies where beforehand
We should
like
probably start thinking about making our own
Rooster Teeth, and anything that I made from
building.
YouTube or Twitch or whatever, which I don't think I was even doing back then, to be fair, but I wasn't partnered on Twitch. But my YouTube income all went to Rooster Teeth, and then they took a cut, and then they would pay me, which is such an exploitative, shitty system. Like, it's
I'm not sure if I get more
because that's
stuff.
the way the visas work. You can only earn income from the person who owns your visa. So when this company took over my visa, it meant that they can still all my money still went to them, but they were paying me all of it. And I was able to work for more different companies and do like different sponsorships, which I wasn't allowed to do on a visa because they would have to sponsor Rooster Teeth.
Yeah,
first,
they don't have the
that makes
design
sense.
skills. Okay, let's take a contract.
And I agree with
On the
Elena.
side.
All the visa process in the United States is an annoying mess. And the reality is, obviously, the further I look into it, it does become a little bit hazier. Which type of visa was properly applied? I believe it may have been an O visa, an O1 visa.
Yo,
or it could have been
91-month
H1B.
hype.
Honestly, there's different types of
I do enjoy
visas that can be sponsored. It's interesting, though, that, again, she was in this company, Tove, and all the income that she would generate, according to these words, would go into Tove, and she would get the percentage of it with 5% removed, from what I understand from this video, from her primary job. Which, again, income and all of these things brought in, it is genuinely confusing to know what is allowed and what isn't. I believe the catalyst for Elena even making this video was at the time of the initial, the completionist videos that me and Carl had made, there were some people bringing up, you know, possibilities of visa fraud on Reddit, and I believe Elena responded to it, and honestly, I can understand the frustrations of, you know, being accused of anything like that and wanting to catch up. Again, I'm not throwing shade at Elena, I'm just also including this fact as this is a confusing situation, and I'm sure even for her, it's entirely out there. Even for me, I'm going to stop kind of touching on this topic because while it is genuinely confusing, and I think it is worth digging into, this ultimately will require an immigration lawyer to look into if there is any actual malfeasance. The reason for me including this clip was, again, to show you that DW was not the only employee at Tove, or the only person under their visa banner that, you know, suddenly was also working at other organizations or taking other outside external sponsorships. And of course, his lawyer comes in. Tove is not generally an employment agency, correct? No. Have you ever personally communicated with anybody at NoPixel? Other than Danny? No.
We're 10 million,
Have you ever
bro.
communicated with Mitch Cloud?
Paid $2 million for it.
The lawyer keeps
Less.
jumping in. Objection. No, I want to say no, not directly. But definitely there were some indirect communications. Well, can you elaborate specifically around Danny's visa? When you say indirectly, meaning you're talking to Danny and Danny is talking to Mitch, or is there something else? And Jock is like, that's correct. So again, you're not actually having a conversation from company to company. You're just using your in-between to talk, I guess, indirectly. Were you ever listening to any call that Danny and Mitch were having? No. Are you aware of any written strikeout? NoPixel is not in any way legally associated with Tove, correct? In that it's not a subsidiary or a partnership. It's not a division of it, it's a completely separate company, correct? In which the actual counsel, like Gerard, like, objection, vague. No, that's a pretty good question, by the way. And Jacques is like, in terms of, I guess, like from an entity standpoint, yeah, no shit, that's what he's asking. No. Are you aware of any written agreement of any kind between Tove and NoPixel? Objection vague. It's not vague, bro. Other than what Danny and Mitchell had in their Discord chats? No. Okay. And are you aware of any written legal agreements between Tove and Mitchell Cloud? Same answer, other than what Danny and Mitchell had in their chats? No. So why the fuck would they initiate a lawsuit asking for money between company to company when they fucking literally admitted they don't have anything? There's nothing fucking tangible. So then you go down over here and it's like, did Tove hire Danny to be the lead developer for Tove? Which is exactly what we saw.
Remind me to hire an IT guy.
Immigrations department, or be the lead developer for NoPixel.
Although I could wait like a couple more months.
No. Jack answers. He was hired as the lead developer for TOVE to be loaned out to NoPixel? And at the time you hired Danny, you understood that he was being paid by NoPixel, right? I don't know if. Maybe I asked him some questions if he ever got paid some money. I can't recall exactly what I learned of his income specifically.
This company is worth a lot of money now, dude. Jeez.
No one at NoPixel
I had mine.
asked you to
I
hire
see
Danny
that.
to then be working at NoPixel, correct? Sorry, can you repeat that question? No one at NoPixel asked you to hire Danny to work at NoPixel. No. So at this moment in time, actually, the lawyer for NoPixel asks a pretty interesting question. When it came to the money that Daniel was earning, wasn't he required to stream enough that you could clear the $87.50 a month that you were paying him? And of course, Jock says, I wouldn't call it a requirement. It was for both of our benefits that he streamed to earn the income and the donations so that he could not only cover his salary, we could cover his salary and operational costs, but that he could also make more money on top of that. So then the lawyer for NoPixel's like, why are you taking his streaming money? He's hired as the developer. That streaming money is completely apart from developing, right? To which Jacques is like, no, I disagree. A lot of his development was done while streaming, or a lot of customization in some of his work was done streaming. So because he streamed the development, you're like, no, that's our money now. What the fuck? So this moment in time, there's kind of a pissing match between both lawyers, where it's like, Jacques' lawyer's like, you're not an immigration attorney, Larry, so stick with the question and get done with them. You're not getting what you want and frustrated by it. To which Zerner, NoPixel's lawyer's like, no, I'm not frustrated at all. The money that NoPixel paid Danny was paid into Danny's personal PayPal account, correct? If you say it was, you heard him say that yesterday, right? I heard something along those lines. NoPixel didn't pay Tove's Danny salary, right? Correct. So what basically the lawyer's like, so the employment agreement says that Tove is only entitled to 30%. When he got the money, Tove would actually take the first $87.50 or 100% of that money before they did the 70-30 split, correct? I don't know if I would characterize it that way. You have to look at it like an aggregate of all the income that was coming in for the month. The salary was the base. Plus, I think there was some operational overhead, which Danny and I agreed upon. I think that was like $12,500, but like the number should have been aiming for as a bare minimum. Anything over that was not only my taking my 30% income.
Dude, this Corp immediately buys these fucking shares, bro. I can't.
If there was a sponsorship deal, like
God damn it.
of 10 grand, we would receive $8,000. I would take in accounting, we would account for the $3,000, and then Danny would have the extra $5,000 as a bonusable income. So yeah, for a work visa, it seems, according to this deposition, there's just a percentage
I was gonna
tax
sell
taken, and sometimes
pure
even
profit,
a percentage of money, possibly from other sources of income that may not have been under the scope of their employment contract. Now, when it came back to Jacques' use of loaning people out, one of the people, Benjamin Lau, who is an attorney that is actually the immigration counsel for Tove, ended up coming out and basically saying that I had no conversations with that One Video Entertainment LLC regarding the existence.
Enjoy the upgrade, fellas.
Tove never informed me of the existence of a loan.
$1 million in taxes, bro. Fuck.
So this whole situation started to become a little bit shady, and even the lawyer
Goddamn tax man.
had some choice words, which I'm gonna let you listen to right here.
Motions earlier, also that discovering, like figuring out that like the immigration thing, they had completely just, that whole thing was just a scam, because he's actually charging DW, like Tove is charging DW to be in this country. That's the scandal, and that's not kosher.
Now, I think it's wild when the counsel involved in this situation is straight up referring to the immigration stuff as a scam based on this Henry Rosillian interview that I saw with the lawyer. And again, it's something that is really shady when you start to
get that marketing machine going.
This will probably be for a part 2 for
Oh my god, guys, this is the greatest thing you've ever seen. Trust me. Just spend your money. Consume product. Don't ask questions.
Way more complicated than the actual charity stuff that we looked into. So for that part, I just want to leave it here and talk to actual counsel and immigration experts down the road, because definitely I think there is a story and a criticism to be made over here. It's just this part does require a lot more research and understanding of the U.S. immigration and visa system. Now look, what's important here is obviously, while I'm not a lawyer, I'm going to show you correspondence from the lawyers
3 people
at
called in
Coil
sick, what the
actually
fuck?
talking to Benjamin Lau here. So
I
for
definitely
instance,
need to
the
upgrade my
attorney who
shit.
called them on Monday, they represent Coil Content Creation, and I'm here in regard to the H-1B visa application that you prepared for Tove on behalf of Daniel Tracy. So this is an actual email. Read this, it's fucking insane. Coil is currently in a lawsuit filed by Tove in which Tove claims that it hired Daniel Tracy, not to work at Tove, but to be loaned out to Coil. The lawsuit further alleges that
just
Tove
noticed,
and Coil made
fuck.
an agreement that Tove would be entitled to 50% of Coil's
Haven't been
revenue,
working on it the
and
whole
that Coil breached the
time.
agreement by not paying Tove. None of this is true. My client has never heard of Tove until shortly before the lawsuit was filed. But the reason
At
I'm
least
writing to you is that
it's
if
on the
Tove
server
did
at least,
loan out
right?
Tracy to work at Coil, then Tove is engaged in immigration.
Yeah, my night
fraud.
shift was just
And
doing
you
phone
may
calls
have
and nothing but. I was like wondering,
unwillingly
why am I only
assisted
seeing
in
phone
doing
call
so. In the
icons?
application
What
that
the
they
fuck?
prepared, he pointed out a point
Ugh.
where it said, Number 2, indicate whether the employment subject to this LCA will be placed with a secondary entity at this place of employment, to which the box no was checked. Now,
No wonder he's going so
Coyle
fucking
lawyers,
slow.
Khalil also submitted a letter, which apparently you helped him draft, in which he states that Tracy is being hired as Tove's lead developer. This letter
And I
gives
haven't,
the
I don't
approximate
know
amount
these
of
the
time that
servers
he will be
either.
working
Fuck,
at each
so
task
stupid.
for Tove, and that time adds up to 100%. Nowhere in the letter or the application does it mention that Tove is not hiring Tracy to work for Tove, but to actually work for Coyle in Australia. So they took Mr. Khalil's deposition on Friday, and he proudly admitted that the statements in the immigration application
He just
were
upgraded it,
true.
right?
He claimed
Like all the
that
processes
Tracy
are still the
was
same.
hired to work at Coyle, and that Tracy was required to stream himself game playing on Twitch, and that from the revenue he earned from streaming, he was required to pay
How do I
Tove back
change that
the
name?
alleged developer salary of $87.50 per month, plus 30% of anything over that. So again, I am no expert in immigration law, but I'm pretty sure that if Tove stated in the application that 1, they were actually hiring Tracy to work for a company located in Australia, and 2, that Tracy was kicking back the alleged salary he was paid from his streaming revenue, which is what he now claims happened, that the US government would not have issued Tracy his visa. So this is actually a huge point that was brought up by the actual organization, and this is what requested big subpoenas for this visa information. So yeah, this is a lot more serious than just charity fraud, if this is what the actual attorneys that are going against Tove are stating in their emails. This is something the US government should
My
seriously
dividends
be
are
looking
paying like
into.
most of the people's salaries per
Now,
month.
one thing at the end of all this is obviously a lawsuit like this was expensive, even though that Coyle won. The lawyer over here for Coyle is pretty scathing in their discussion of like the actual opposing side and Tove. And in their argument, they say that plaintiff denies its own claims and ignores the laws. Plaintiff's opposition to defendant's motion for attorney fees lacks legal support. Plaintiff argues defendants are not entitled to an award of fees because its declaratory relief cause of action did not actually address the scope of any copyright. Plaintiff completely ignores the relevant case law cited by defendants, which hold that a claim for declaratory relief premised on the need to construe the provisions of the Copyright Act.
I forgot to buy
when
them.
it came to how much money was actually spent in this entire situation,
So I paid
guys,
15K
it
for
was
this
no
when the company
small
started.
amount. Again, it ended up being
It's gonna
around
become a hell of a lot more.
$200,000 plus. Like when they actually filled up their hours,
Hopefully.
obviously it came out to 363.8 billable hours, which again, they asked a sum of $222,000 basically being provided for attorney's fees.
Yeah, see,
Again, even when you
like
win
this
a
one is worth
lawsuit,
10 million
how much
now,
money
and
you're
it's a
expected to
440% up.
So $222,183.42 plus $10,000, $395. Okay, so it is insane how much money is spent just trying to protect yourself from a fucking frivolous lawsuit. Now, at the end of all this, because the actual Khalils lost, Dumb and Dumber lost this lawsuit, they are actually in a lot of trouble here, because if they have to pay this back, and again, it depends on how the judges handle it, but it's not going to be cheap, okay? Especially in the state of California.
Do a review,
This was an already estranged
then an
business that was
iteration
already
on the
verge
review.
of collapsing and basically buried
all the way down.
ground.
Yep.
And honestly, after all of the shit that we have to go through trying to defend ourselves and our research,
But it should work better now.
and basically come out even
Sell more in the end.
while
It's
going
worth
up against a lot of the entire community that treated this guy as wholesome Chungus material is insane. These people are fucking scumbags, okay? For them to go after anybody, especially one of the most beloved GTA RP communities like this, especially when they absolutely didn't even have a fucking case, because in reality, I think, and again, this is my speculation here, these guys thought that they could probably get some fucking out-of-court settlement, but they didn't expect a trial to occur, let alone an actual case did go far enough for them to lose in the process, and lose pretty fucking spectacularly. And you know, when you look at Tove as a company, it gets even shittier too, alright? There's other situations where even creators like Elena Pierce have actually come out and said that even when it came to operating charity merch, wasn't exactly done 100% kosher at all either.
When I sold the boxing match,
This
fun fact everybody was through the Khalil's company, Gerard's brother. They told me that we'd made like $67,000 or something. I've spoken about this on stream before, and so I was super excited to get all that money and donate all that money. And I may get the numbers wrong because this was months ago. And then I actually got $7,000.
It becomes funny because he goes on for so fucking long, dude.
And I cried. I was so upset that I was like, where did this money go? I was reaching out to all my friends.
You don't see that before?
Is this a bad split? Did I get ripped off? I reached out to Aaron about that one. I was like, what happened to this? And how did I get done so badly here when I just trusted this dude because I didn't know any better? Obviously, I've not worked since then.
Don't spam it.
And it was basically like I asked him to send me examples of like where the money went or like what they spent that money on, and he was like, it was just everything was really expensive and it's just fucking nothing to do about it. So I donated $15,000 of my own money to make sure that at least donate $20,000 to the Asthma Foundation. But I was so fucking upset, like genuinely cried.
And yeah, that was a pretty shitty split. And again, it's really wild when it comes to anything related to fucking charity. These people
I was about to say, don't spam it or I'll put it into a cooldown on it.
You know, usually when it comes to charity stuff, especially merch is like, listen, I'm going to tell you right now, merch is a fucking money printer, okay? Especially in this organization. It just has to be managed properly. And the thing is, when it comes to charity and you're not trying to profit off of it, usually, and maybe this is just me and in our company, but when we're involved in anything charity related, basically we try to eat the cost as much as we can. Okay? We try to write off as much as we can, we try to provide as much as we can, you know, within actual reason, just so we can actually send as much of the money to charity whatsoever. The split that Elena is talking about, again, this is money that she was necessarily cheated out of.
Do you not feel bonita?
She expected to give a lot more money to charity.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
And when you're working with somebody who apparently is this business-savvy magnate, okay, like fucking Jacques Khalil, who ends up being a complete and utter fucking idiot, you end up actually basically getting screwed in the long run. And ultimately, if you're going to be honest here, okay,
that's so
people that you're giving money to,
so weird, that one.
Charity, because of mismanagement, they could have had a much larger share, but she didn't. But of course, in this situation, Elena is a fucking angel, and she did in fact provide a whole bunch of money for her personal savings, her actual money, and gave it to people who are quite needy in the situation. Money that is absolutely spent in the best possible way. And for that, I can say congratulations to really anybody who's willing to make that kind of a financial step. It's a good thing to do. Something that I sort of see lacking from the fucking Khalil side of the family, okay? It's fucking insane. Now, at the end of all this, look, I know this video is long. It's
I think Joey's going down all of them.
Stuff, but I really wanted to cover
I don't know who you
can,
are.
especially regarding this
I don't know what you want.
It was a lawsuit that when first brought to light,
I will
really,
find you.
People reporting it didn't really look
I will
too
kill you.
because it wasn't necessarily a lawsuit between one programmer.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me.
You're not that guy. That's my favorite one.
And I don't care if you say, oh, you are good enough. Look, at the end of the day, everyone in the C-suite knows what's going on, especially with a big lawsuit like this. But I do want to say one thing. I definitely have no respect for Jerome. Hell yeah! But I don't think that he is just solely the monster that you have to put the blame. Remember, he has a dipshit brother known as Jacques. And the entire
heard that.
This
I wish I didn't hear that, but I just heard.
Closely involved with any affair.
That.
All of the actual blame really is spread sorely amongst people that wanted to be put into the leadership.
I say that one so much I had to put that on.
Look at me, sure. And in that regard, you kind of have to spread the blame pretty equally in this situation. When it comes to a lawsuit, I think the way that they acted towards NoPixel and the way that they basically, by proxy, use DW as a vector to attack, again, a server for something that they really weren't entitled to, money they really weren't entitled to, money they had no written contracts for at all, you know, for...
Are you serious?
That wouldn't even
this
be
is
worth 50%
torture.
revenue splitting, if that.
You're torturing me and everyone else watching.
That, you know, DW was making through the server
Now,
was a pretty important
let's
revenue
have an
source,
understanding.
I would imagine, before Toad.
Now
and
what?
That's probably why this lawsuit was
Brother,
initiated.
what a way to
But it
run a
shows
railroad.
stupidity.
Now,
Right? There's a lot of stupidity and hubris in this situation. To issue a lawsuit that you know has no fucking teeth whatsoever, a lawsuit where you can frivolously spend needless amounts of money, when you probably should actually focus on getting your own house in order and your own business from failing, okay, to actually
I know what I have to
maybe
do, but I don't know if I have the
turning a
strength to do
profit.
it.
This is just stupidity on stupidity. And any of his companies associated with this are just looking like
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the
there's
strength
a
to
lot
do
that
it.
has happened, and there is
You're doubling up, guys.
thing I want to look into, especially when it comes to the different side of things because when one of the councils involved is calling things a scam, that is pretty scary. It's enough of a red flag for me to look deeper. So I do suggest if you are somebody that was ever involved with Tove and you want to reach out and give your side of the story, my DMs are always open. My email is always available. And if you want to talk privately, please reach out to me or Carl. And we'd love to actually discuss and take this matter a little bit further because
Hey kid, you're a weak kid. Go back to the favelas. Your friends are there. Your destiny and life is there.
Might be a bigger story than even the charity.
You know,
And
I'm
that
something of a scientist myself.
If you like what you saw, please like, comment,
I don't know
subscribe,
who you
dislike it,
are.
dislike it.
I don't know what you want. I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you.
Do you remember what I said about face tattoos?
Tell us about your son.
Yes.
How is a troll only worth 100 when a goblin's worth 100? That's bullshit.
I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Ooh, a hidden chest.
Emotional, it's so funny to me that MLK.
He come on,
oh
jet
my
sword.
god.
Oh, nobody died.
Who have
That's crazy.
stood up against
Oh
mistreatment.
wait, no, it makes sense. She's wearing a mask.
fallen.
Okay, yeah, no.
And
okay.
I can't get up.
I
Against
get it now.
apartheid have also been labeled as terrorists to sow doubt and fear.
Obviously what Luigi did was an act of violence. Not going to touch on that as much, but he
has lifted us out of
I like how Knight's infamy
dust
decreased.
and the trivialness of politics, legislation.
Because I can only have a few of them.
Is being done to
Unless,
send a message.
unless we pay for
Healthcare
it, and
should
that's not gonna happen.
be for profit. That is the bare minimum.
I agree with
if
her.
you put profit anywhere near protecting human life,
Yeah.
people will prioritize profit.
Of
you
course.
cannot have a for-profit system that prioritizes human life.
That's a good cosplay.
Oh, there was a free
I like
Luigi
that. That's
rally.
really
What the
meta.
fuck, bro?
and
What
profit.
do you mean free him?
It is impossible.
The guy literally
I had
murdered
somebody
someone,
on the
fellas.
floor,
fainting. but
Clearly
my
he's a
heart
little
dying,
unhinged. Yeah.
Who was literally saying, begging, please don't call an ambulance because my family.
You know what's crazy is my mom had the same exact thing, and she did the same exact thing to me. I remember it so well. God,
I
it
don't
was
know
upsetting.
who you are. I don't know what you want.
Do you know
will
what
look
it
for
is
you.
to have somebody in so much
I
pain
will find you.
and only thinking my family cannot afford it?
will
I'd like
kill
to
you.
ask the public in general, why is there a correlation with profit and denying people the right to healthcare in their most
Your infamy
vulnerable
decreased.
As you may be
If you
aware,
weren't spamming the
there
shit,
are
you would have
some current
noticed.
health insurance
right?
policies out, such as limiting the number of hours of anesthesia that will be covered by health insurance for patients.
500?
And recently, another health insurance company changed their policy on benefits.
I will
for
skip
children
shit
with
that's
autism.
annoying.
At the end of the day, our message
surprise.
is not to comment on any healthcare policy alternatives, but to state insurance companies, business people, and people looking to make a profit should not be the ones in charge of which healthcare treatments or procedures people can receive.
I think she's right. I do. That should be between you and your doctor. Yeah, that's true. I think that the more that the focus is on Luigi
This
and
is a
like
good
whether
sign.
what he did was good or not, I think that the less the probability is that any actual change would ever happen. Because like
I would do it on the
at the end of the
stocks.
day, like what the guy did is clearly indefensible. Like everybody knows this, right? And so, and this, by the way, there have been
This one's worth
studies, and
10
this
million.
actually is a super majority. Everybody thinks this is bad situation.
Okay.
If you look at the entire population, look it up
Forgot
yourself.
the fucking
And
maintenance
so,
and. God damn it.
I think the issue is like, but like what these people are actually saying, I think is something that many people agree with.
What's up, guys? 2:28 p.m., December
Yeah.
21st, 2024. I'm here in Washington Square Park in New York City.
That's a
there
lot of
appears to be a
birds.
few things going on right now. There's
Think.
a rap battle cipher happening. There's a
That
some
makes
kind
Think
of
I'm gonna sell
TikTok
this
dance challenge.
stock?
A
Yeah.
free the hostages protest.
And then
Okay.
And I'm
we're
at
gonna
the,
buy a new,
free
we're
Luigi
gonna move the
rally.
company.
You guys probably know who Luigi is.
Yeah.
He's being held at MDC in Brooklyn right now.
Nigga in there for a body. But he doing
Tonight
the
I
right.
want to talk about feet. Amazing things, folks. Feet are the foundation of greatness, carrying us forward. I have the best feet, doctors say, so strong feet make strong America. We'll bring back shoemaking, invest in foot health, and ensure every American's feet are cared for. Together, we stand tall on the best feet in the world. God bless our feet and the USA.
That's pretty good.
Well, hard to argue with that. He's got my vote.
Mine too. Okay, lots of room.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a fantastic crowd. Tonight I want to talk about an incredible Twitch streamer, an amazing gamer, folks. This guy plays games like nobody else. Strategy, reflexes, entertainment, he's got it all. People say, Mr. President, he's the best, and it's true.
It's true.
Ignite us, bring joy, and show
I love
the
this
world
DTS, dude. It's so
what
good.
gaming greatness looks like. God bless this streamer and the USA.
God bless Mr. President. God bless. Here's the oh crap. Here's the thing. Are we gonna do? Am I gonna? I need to. Am I going to or not going to do deals? I don't think I will. Ah, we need a lobby, right? How can I not have a lobby? Okay. Big ass lobby. We just
You guys listen up, okay? I'm not fat. I'm big bone. Seriously, how many times do I have to say it? You all think it's so funny calling me fat, but it's just because you're jealous of my awesomeness. I'm strong, I'm powerful, and I'm way cooler than any of you. So next time you want to call me fat, remember it? It's not fat. It's pure Cartman muscle. Now go eat your cheesy poofs and leave me alone.
Serving Darth Vader sucks, okay? Every day, it's do this, do that, or feel the Force choke. I mean, come on. We're just trying to do our jobs here, but nope, he's gotta be all scary and dramatic. I hate it. But what can I do? He's Darth freaking Vader. One wrong move and it's game over. So, yeah, I hate serving him, but I'm not stupid enough to say it to his face. Just gotta keep my head down and hope he doesn't notice me.
calls Mom's a bitch, she's a big fat bitch. She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a stupid bitch. If there ever was a bitch, she's a bitch to all the boys and
You guys
girls.
are running through my allotment. It's fine. It 10,000 characters remaining. It resets on January too.
I said Luigi been a dawn since he put his pampers on. Vagabonds ran out the mouth like a marathon. Spazzing out, he hopped in the whip, then he carried on with the shooters, got more names than every on. Free Luigi, gang, that ass. Free Luigi. I'll trade plays. I've been in jail for 5 years. He don't know what it's like yet.
He is suspected of a...
That was pretty good. I don't know why. Why is it that every time this guy interviews people, they start rapping?
Assassinating the CEO of United Healthcare, Brian Thompson.
Brian Thompson is dead after being shot in Midtown Manhattan. The shooting happened near the Midtown Hilton. Thompson was not staying in the hotel, but we've learned he was in New York.
We can't walk. You can't. Oh, never mind. It's fine.
For an investors conference.
Oh, yeah.
According to a manifesto that was leaked by investigative journalist Ken Klippenstein, who we interview later in this video, Luigi has a major problem with the health insurance industry, and possibly health insurance claim denial, which essentially means insurance companies refusing to cover the cost of medical treatment for insured patients, aka paying customers. For you pampered Europeans out there who don't know what freedom tastes like, let me explain something to you. In the United States, on top of sales and personal income tax, we also pay, on average, $550 a month to private companies for something called health insurance.
$550 is the average?
May have their use. Serve well, or you may discover your fear of Vader pales in comparison to what I can do.
I'm trying to figure out a layout, guys. Give me a second.
How amusing I see you struggling to create an office layout, fumbling like a blind Meineke in the void. Perhaps the grandeur of organization eludes you, or is it the pressure of expectations? Your efforts are laughable, but they serve to entertain me. Continue your toil.
Continue your toil.
For even your incompetence feeds my power. Soon,
That's so dumb.
you may find that a poorly planned workspace is the least of your concerns.
I gotta admit though, some of this AI shit has like really good fucking like pauses and stuff, dude. Sometimes it's just weird, but your incompetence feeds my power. That's well done, dude. That's funny.
Oh my god. That's insane. How much is it for you guys? That's crazy. That's like as much as, like, that's like half of a rent payment almost. Probably a third now, but like, holy shit.
Who in return give us a cool card that we take to the doctor when something goes wrong. At the hospital or at the front desk of an urgent care clinic, the doctor or receptionist, before telling you what's wrong or what the options are for treatment, will first ask you if you have the card or not. If you don't have the card, just getting into the door and being seen by a doctor is between 2 to 10 times more expensive. Then after you're in there, the
2 to 10 times more expensive. True and not true. So, there was a time that I went to urgent care and I thought there was something wrong with me. And so they looked at me and basically they didn't even have me pay. I didn't even have to pay. I got seen by a doctor and they you know, checked on me and everything. They were like, because I think they assumed that I was like a crackhead or a bum. And I just randomly showed up and I was having some sort of like crazy episode. And they're like, okay, yeah, just get out of here. You're fine. You're fine. Just go somewhere else. And that was it. Yeah. And they thought I was a crack. It's like last year. And so that happened. But one difference is that a lot of the companies that do this, and this is especially true, like the way that I know this is with dental insurance and paying for things with like your teeth, is that if you're paying for something in cash, there is a different rate that they go with. But it is substantially still way higher than if you had insurance paying for it, obviously, right? Is it 2 to 5 times or 2 to 10 times? Probably not, but it's more.
Foolery continues. After a doctor diagnoses you and makes a recommendation as to what they believe is the correct course of action, whether it be surgery, therapy, medication, or what have you, they have to file a claim with your insurance provider and ask them, you know, the ones you're paying, if it's
This might get
in
a
budget
little too
for the
heavy
company.
here.
This is called filing a health insurance claim. In some cases, companies will deny the claim, which forces doctors and physicians to present their patients with a depressing ultimatum. Either pay...
Yeah, that's fucking insane. Like, for me, I remember, so I was able to get my insurance to pay for
This'll be the
my
meeting room.
Tempur-Pedic bed, because apparently my, like I went to a chiropractor, and they said, well, we can tell them that, like, you need this. And so I got, like, $1,000 off or something like that. Or no, it was less than that. It was, like, $400 off of the bed for that reason. It's fucked up. Yeah, it's such a convoluted and confusing system. Like, for any video gamers that might not be Americans, the best way that I can explain the American healthcare system is think about Path of Exile crafting, but there are people who become millionaires by exploiting the different advantages. That's basically it. And I'm talking about Path of Exile 1 crafting.
exorbitant uninsured rates for care, or if you can't afford it, get the hell out of here, you sick bastard, and come back with some money. And if you can't find some money, you could submit an appeal and begin that lengthy process, which on average...
Here's another component that I think that Andrew isn't going to cover, but I've been familiar with myself, is that a lot of, so like this happened to my dad. My dad had a bunch of different medication that he would take, like hydrocodone, and he actually even took morphine straight up. And he had been taking these now at the time for like 5 or 10 or 15 years, right? And he had taken like Valium for like 50 years, and they started trying to take him off of it. And so like my dad had to, he had to stop doing like hydrocodone, I think it was like cyclobenzaprine, morphine, and I'm pretty sure there was one other one on top of that. They cut him off of all of those in like 30 or 90 days. And so, like, it's not just the fact that they can cut this off for this reason, but they can also cut it off for, like, different, like, drug scare reasons, too. Supposed to be weaned off? Yeah, not in Texas.
takes over 180 days, a window in which 47% of respondents said their health condition got worse. United Healthcare, of which...
Well, and it's also another reason is that anxiety and stress causes somebody, it's like having Sunder Armor, right? It's like having a debuff on you, where like you take more damage. So it's like if you're stressed out and upset, things like this are going to negatively affect your health more. Stress is a killer? Yeah, it is. It actually is a killer. Like, I remember I went to the doctor and I had a blood pressure reading of, this is my high score so far, 194. That's not a good number, by the way. And so, why is that? It was just stress. Just stress and worry. How'd you not die? Easy. Just didn't do it. Yeah, I just didn't do it. Just didn't die. And so anyway, and after that, I realized, like, you need to, I'm like, bro, you need to chill the fuck, like, to myself, right? I'm like, you need to chill the fuck out. Like, just stop. Stop getting upset. Stop getting worried. You're literally killing yourself. And it was a lot. Almost 200. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, just do it. Yeah, and after that, I like, changed a number of things, got it down to, like, it's like 100 and, I think, 25 last time I checked. Maybe 100, I forget it was 135 or 125, right? It's one or the other.
Brian Thompson was the CEO.
It's a much bigger upgrade than what they're using now, right?
Any other major health insurance company. Part of this has to do with the fact that during COVID, the company began using AI to assess and deny claims.
Data is at the core of our agenda to improve healthcare, which directly influences how we develop innovative consumer solutions.
According to a class action lawsuit filed in Minnesota by the estates of 2 deceased patients, the AI tool they deployed, called NaviHealth, now defunct, had a known 90% error
so
rate, but the company
meeting room.
See, like,
my lead designer, because he needs
I
to
spent some time like defending the guy and being like, well, you shouldn't shoot somebody for this.
Bathroom.
Which I still agree with. I don't think you should shoot somebody for this.
I need
but I do
break
think
room.
you should put them in jail for it. Like, the only reason why I think Luigi did something wrong is that he robbed the public of getting the vindictiveness, getting the vindication of putting this guy in jail. Like, that's it. Like, somebody who does this and they know that it's 90% error rate, I mean, at a certain point, there needs to be a level of personal accountability for this. But legal, yeah, you have to do it legally. Of course you have to do it legally. But, like, there has to be accountability. Never would have happened. Well, I mean, fuck. I think the reason why it would have never happened is because enough people don't understand it. People don't understand this problem well enough to really fully grasp what the issues are. And I think it's because a lot of the effects of this are like second and third order effects. So it's hard for people to like really see how things connect together.
Refused to fix the problem, leading to a series of protests and more litigation from across the country, way before Luigi entered the picture.
Complicating the crime, Thompson was under investigation for insider trading. The city of Hollywood.
I mean, the guy's a piece of shit. He got arrested for DUI. I mean, what are we talking about?
Its firefighters pension fund is part of a class action lawsuit against Thompson and United Healthcare.
These parasites had it coming, Luigi allegedly writes, framing Brian Thompson as a predatory businessman and himself as an arbiter of karmic retribution. Thompson leaves behind a soon-to-be ex-wife and 2 teenage sons, which is sad. People dying sucks. However, 41% of young voters polled by Emerson College in Boston say the assassination was quote-unquote acceptable. And the past few weeks on social media have seen a rabid frenzy of cult-like Luigi worship.
There's a big difference to finding it okay that someone gets murdered and wanting the killer to be released. You can have no sympathy for a murder victim, right? That doesn't mean you allow his killer to go free, though.
Exalting him as a righteous reaper who took matters into his own hands.
Absolutely.
Something of a communist Kyle Rittenhouse, fulfilling a deep, almost primal void that so many have had for an Italian-American anti-hero.
Bro, communist Kyle Rittenhouse? Dude, Kyle Rittenhouse was completely self-defense. What the fuck are you talking about? How the fuck? These people are brain dead.
Since Tony...
They don't think about anything like they don't.
Soprano left us in 2007.
His comments... I do think that a lot of the reason why people like him is because he's photogenic and attractive. I feel like if he wasn't, and he looked like a weird, like, ugly dude, it probably wouldn't even be nearly as much attention. And so, like, I don't think that it's really as ideological as people would believe. But sure. And I think also there's another big component of this is that memeing. Like, doing the Luigi memes is funny. There's a lot of people, like, I think a lot of them are really funny.
How does this work? I don't know how this
but I think
cooking
they're
stuff
funny.
works.
It's like
Do I just only need
9/11
one cook?
memes. Like, God, I've a million of those, right? For sure. But that's not the same thing.
Fuck it.
Every good. He got bitches visiting him. All that.
Despite having pled not guilty, market data suggests that Luigi hats are flying off the shelves at record rates. And with no progressive policy change in the cards for the next 4 years, scores of young progressives have been given hope.
This is a person that he saw was the head of a company that was guiding a company that implemented an AI system to deny claims to vulnerable people, elderly people, that had a denial rate of over almost 90%, that was continuing, to just profit off of widespread suffering.
If you were to ask how many people who are insured get denied their healthcare claims, there's no math on that because they will never release those numbers. They don't have to, and it would incriminate them. If you were to ask how many were uninsured and die every year, it's approximately 48,000, which is 4,000 people a month, 130 a day, 5 an hour, and 1 person every minute and a half is dying in this country because they're being held hostage by the health insurers.
I'm not sure how you arrive at that number. It's very hard to say. But, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people that need health care and they can't get it. Yeah, for sure.
Every person that dies does not just die. They are killed by the health insurance system. They are assassinated. They are executed by the capitalist
Just
system.
averaging it. Well, what I'm saying is, like, how do you get the 48,000 number, right? Like, how do you define, like, a person dying and, like, how could you look at the difference between, like, because if you can't A/B test whether a certain surgery would save a person, like, I don't know if you can really be certain about that. That's my point.
For profit.
But I'm
and
sure
so
there's a lot of people.
pretend that one man in charge of that system being executed is somehow more important than every single person every minute and a half who is being executed it's abominable.
Imagine carefully planning the execution of someone you don't even know, haven't met, someone who hasn't done a thing to you, and now he's a hero to some on the left.
The media pretends that because you shoot somebody, it's somehow more unacceptable than to sign a paper denying somebody coverage and signing their death warrant. But it's murder just the same.
I agree. I think that people like him should be held accountable. And I think that's really what the issue is.
Yeah, but not by some rando in the fucking streets.
There's not really a form of corporate accountability that average people think is sufficient enough. Because, like, you have people that basically do what United Healthcare did, or they do something that's very accountable for what? Well, like, they're held accountable for, let's say, denying a lot of claims, or for trying to reach certain profit margins and denying things based off of a reason that's not in the best interest of the customer. I think it's actually very easy to look at, like, what the incentives are and see whether those incentives are good or bad. And so, yeah, misuse of funds, exactly. Yeah, definitely damaging malpractice. Yeah, exactly. And so this is really what the issue is. And, like, you know, in other places in the world, occasionally they'll, like, execute some, you know, company owner or some billionaire. And usually everybody's pretty happy about that when it happens. I think that maybe not execution, right? It's hard to say. But I think with a lot of these people, the main issue is that there's never any form of personal accountability that comes with making bad decisions that actually kill people. So a lot of companies will end up taking risks that put people's lives in danger because they know that they'll never actually be held accountable for it.
Death is, I mean,
yeah,
this country has been built on blood and death. And
you know, the president and the vice president are posing and smiling with a known murderer, Daniel Penny, who we know murdered a man.
Totally support this guy, by the way. Completely in the right. Huge W. Totally support him.
Whether the legality lets him go to prison or stand go free is a completely different thing.
Yeah.
So I would say to the president, if he would stop eating McDonald's and get out of the golf resort, he could maybe ask the billionaire who's dog walking him if he could start working for healthcare for the people that elected him.
Because
The thing is that he's right. The Luigi cosplayer is completely right. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, like the Elon Musk and the dog walking Trump, like that's just, I don't give a fuck about that. But like, yeah, 100% he's right. He's not in office. Yeah, well, when he was, nothing really happened, right? Kind of elaborate what the difference between him and Luigi is. Yeah, basically, so the guy that Daniel Penny killed was like running after somebody with a knife, and he had 41 arrests prior. And so this is like a crazy, violent person who could murder somebody at that very moment. And so it's like a life or death, immediate self-defense situation. Whereas when you look at Luigi, you're thinking about somebody who's just killing someone proactively. Like, this is a very different dynamic. Yeah, he had to do
Again, only
something.
one?
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
It was self-defense. Yeah, basically.
Health is one of the most important things to being human.
Oh.
It's one of the things that continue to make us humane, that allow us to do all of the things that society continues to build on, all the things that make you happy, activities, whatsoever. If you are not in good health, then that basically closes the door to every other thing that you would like to do in life. And every other major first world nation, and all of
Also
the
forgot
others
my
have universal health care.
I came down here
Server.
because personally I'm going through the whole healthcare thing. I got the same back surgery as Luigi. Probably, what was it, December 24th?
Which, can you explain exactly what that surgery is?
It is a surgery on your lumbar. It would be, I believe that would be the L4 and 5 that I got the surgery on.
Lumbar is like the lower part of your back?
Yeah, the lumbar down at the bottom here. And also I got one in my neck.
According to Reddit posts made by Luigi, he underwent a pretty difficult spinal surgery last year for chronic back pain, specifically in the lower lumbar region, where he had a misalignment that caused him extreme pain, unable to look up, arch his back, surf, rock climb, or be intimate. The surgery, called a discectomy, typically costs between $15,000 and $50,000 without insurance. And even those who can afford it often find themselves waiting months and even years for care.
So when I got my
I don't know if the money for him was a factor. I think that Luigi is the kind of person that probably did it because he just didn't like healthcare. And the back surgery was like maybe the cherry on top, but it wasn't the real reason. I mean, this guy came from an extremely wealthy family. They could have paid it no problem. Yeah, his family was rich, right? So I don't think that like the price of it was like a deciding factor in him doing that. It doesn't make sense to me. He didn't even have United. Yeah, exactly. And so I don't think that's the reason.
Surgery, it was a year and a half of trying to get the ability to get the surgery, and the whole time I had nerve damage. Now I have permanent nerve damage, and they're saying that a lot of it was because I had to sit around for so long. So what they gave...
Of course, right? And that's the problem, is that a lot of these types of injuries and things like this, what they end up doing is that they cause you to have other compounding issues. It's kind of like how obesity means that you can't move around as much, and not being able to move around as much means that you can't do something else. So it's like a cascade of problems that is like one creates and precipitates the other, and the other, and the other. Like, for example, like my dad had pneumonia like last year, and he got pneumonia 2 days after he got hernia surgery. So like it was harder for him to like get rid of all the like the infected tissue with like the pneumonia, because he couldn't cough and he couldn't spit anything out because he had just received a hernia operation. So it's like usually when it's kind of like COVID, right? Where like a lot of people that got like killed by COVID, they didn't get killed by COVID. They got killed by COVID being the straw that broke the camel's back. And I think that that's one thing that a lot of people don't realize about like health issues, is that health issues end up cascading into
There's the
more
mood
health
stuff.
issues, right? Comorbidities. Yes, that's the word. And somebody else said in chat that like a lot of people that are younger support it. I don't think that younger people supporting it is an indication of people having any sort of like real viewpoint. Because I think that if you went back and you had a person like this do this in the 60s, you'd probably have the same level of support from young people. And then those young people now are old and they don't support it. I think that it's something that's primarily because of the demographic and not necessarily because of any sort of like actual sign of change. Yeah, that's young people just... Well, I mean, I think young people are like much more prone to be like to be extremely aggressive with like making changes like that. Yeah, they're edgy. Yeah, and I think also like when you're young, you don't have as much respect for a system because you feel like that system probably doesn't work in your best interest in a lot of cases, and in some cases they're probably right. But for older people, obviously, you know, they have a different perspective. Yeah, your brain isn't developed till 27. Yeah, that's also another factor, right? True.
Me was like medication. I was on pain like opiates.
Yeah.
Now the insurance companies are saying that it's not a long-term thing. I can't sleep. I can't do anything without like medication.
Yeah.
I'm at the point where I can't even afford to keep going with insurance. I haven't worked for 2 years since this incident, and like I guess the reason why I'm down here is because I keep hearing, you know, about everybody suffering from the healthcare system, and like myself, I'm about to be homeless. Like I lost everything. I was making about 114K a year, and
Jesus, and that, wow.
Now I'm down to nothing. When I went to the disability office and everything, I did that over a year and a half ago, and I'm still pending in the courts. I haven't had a first court date. So the whole system is designed to just take you out. Like, in the next 2-3 months, I'm going to have to find
it's crazy how much money and how much that stacks up and how fast it is. It's nuts. Yeah, also, I mean, like, the Gucci glasses, like, okay, so, like, that's true in a way, but, I mean, let's be real. If he had a job, he's making over 100 grand a year, he's making 6 figures, he can afford Gucci glasses. He probably bought those 3 years ago, 5 years ago, maybe. And, like, this is when things were good, and then things got bad, and so he still has the glasses. It doesn't necessarily mean that he's stupid with money, right? I don't know. It's not enough points on the graph to make a line.
Okay.
Right?
a way to move. I don't have any family, so I'm gonna go hang out with some friends and try to do that while I'm
Score and
suing
night
a
shift.
company for what happened. But in the meanwhile, there's no help or health care, and now I'm looking down that I
leave
won't
this
have any
open and just
medication, which
put
means I can't go
this-
on walks, I can't
Yep.
sleep, I can't sit, I can't do
me?
anything comfortably, I can't even cook. So I just wanted to let you know what's going on
What's
with
the
me.
medication you're taking?
Oxycodone. Yeah, 10 by 325. I used to be on 5 a day, so 50 milligrams.
Recognizing that his opiate tolerance was getting far too high, Nicholas asked his doctor to be prescribed pregabalin, an epilepsy medication that also helps with nerve pain.
But the problem with
it's fucking brutal, man. It really is. Yeah, it's no way to live. I mean, it's better than not, right? I mean, it's better to have it than not.
that is once you start taking it for like a month or two, once you stop taking it, the rate for like seizures as a side effect is really high, I'm being told. So no doctors even want to give that to me because I live by myself. You know, I live in Midtown, and I am about to have no help whatsoever. I'm down to my last 6 days of medication, so...
Yeah, my dad went through this exact same thing. It was fucking brutal. Yep. Again, a tolerance? Yeah, it's really, really bad.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to take my email down, we can try to help you. I don't know if you need help moving or, you know, we have extra money and shit if you need help.
Super
I mean, it
expensive,
sounds like
yeah.
you just, I got you, man. Yeah, well, I want to help you, man. It sounds horrible.
Big surprise. Hey, you're on speaker.
You know, for my neck, because
Daddy Asman.
two levels, and then they fused a third level.
Oh.
And then the vertebra on the bottom collapsed. It just broke apart in my neck. So they had to go in there and, you know, put in a replacement there.
Yeah, yeah.
I was just to the neurosurgeon here about a couple of weeks, about a month ago.
Yeah, yeah.
And he says I got 2 more on my back, but I'm so damn old that, you know, they don't want to fuck around with it. And but all the way since I was 17.
All right, boys. We have our own building now. Things are looking up.
Around, all there was codeine, and so I take several of those a day, and then over Nam or the Darvon and the codeine, and then after that I was on hydrocodone about 5 a day, and then when I went to that pain doc, he kept stepping it up.
Yeah.
I needed was when it got bad, you know, to use it temporarily, but he had me on a steady diet.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, it wasn't doctors or anything cut me off. It was the fucking Texas board, which doesn't even have all doctors on it. And they just decided, well, we're just going to cut off, because a lot of people kill themselves with heroin and fentanyl.
Yeah.
We're going to just cut off this guy's hydrocodone and morphine. And I also took Lyrica and another painkiller I can't remember now. And so that effectively ended my life. You know how it was before, and you know how it was after. I couldn't get any more hydrocodone. I mean, when you're in pain and can't carry any kind, even the lightest pack.
Well, it's not even just that. It's like, because you can't exercise as much either, right? And so it's like you can't exercise as much, and then now you don't have the muscle mass, and now that's creating a bigger problem because that helps keep the bones in your spine, like, in place. Yeah, it's a cascade effect.
Yeah, it's been awful, and I got off all those, you know, the morphine and the hydrocodone and the others and all that shit by myself.
Yeah.
Because I hate to go to those rehab centers and they do, you know, like, what's that? It's like AA, you know.
Yeah.
And I hate that shit.
Still 24,000 active users, dude. That was a good fucking.
I had a tough 3 or 4 months, but with my meds, just like this guy's got 6 days left. I remember when I had 6 days left, and I was
4 million in profit, not bad. Not bad at all.
I pick up a few here and a few there.
Yeah.
People, I told them, man, so I don't give a shit whether you can take them. Just get the painkillers, give them to me. And but you know, there's only so many people I can get that from.
Right. Yeah.
I was shit out of luck, and I still am.
Yep.
Still, I've got, you know, a weak one, but I can kind of store it up, and by not taking it, and then use it just when it gets bad, like it has been around Christmas time doing shit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this guy's dead right.
Yep.
They take away with it, and that's because how many people commit suicide or accidentally kill themselves with hydrocodone? You know, 85-90% of the deaths are fentanyl, and then there's the heroin on top of that.
Yeah.
So by the time you get down to hydrocodone, it's damn near nothing.
Yeah.
And so there's fucks up there in, of course, this is Texas, and
no, it's a religious bullshit. No, I get it. No, I do. I mean, it's just that, but this is, yeah, I was just saying, like, your situation is very similar.
Oh yeah, kicked my ass.
Yeah.
And they kept giving me antidepressants, and I said, these things don't work.
Yeah.
They're fucking me up. And for 10 years they did this.
Yeah.
Cowboy boot doctor down in a little town called St. Cloud in Florida. You know, said, do you have any other symptoms? And I said, yeah, I've got this lump on my neck, and when it goes down, I feel like I'm going nuts.
Yeah.
And so he sent me there, and the neurologist blew it off. But he said, well, we better get some x-rays, finally. And then he had dictated notes that are all printed out. At the bottom, he had a little note he wrote in there. Severe deterioration of C3.
Yeah, no, I mean, I remember all this, but.
And C being cervical.
Yeah.
And that's what, and that's when I, for years and years, I had this problem, and it deteriorated.
Yeah. No, I
you know, doctors quick, you know, they look at me and they say, oh, you look fine. And that was it. This guy got screwed the same way I did. And I also wanted to let you know, I know you're seeing it in chat, but you might want to mention and see what's going on with Carter.
Yeah, I'll look at that. I'll look at that after I finish.
I forgot all of the fire stuff.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Stop by later, will you?
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Yo. Bye.
Yo. Bye-bye.
Okay. So yeah. No, my dad had to deal with this whole situation. Like, that's how, like, I know about this is that, yeah, that was, like, you know, that was his story. And, like, there's obviously, like, you know, more to it, but, like, that's the abridged version.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
After this interview, I decided to launch a GoFundMe to help Zan move, pay rent, and afford medication, which I kicked off with a $1,000 donation. I hope that collectively we can all pitch in a few bucks and help him to at least get some relief in this objectively horrible situation. He struck me as a great guy, and I'm very blessed to have the platform to help people who need it. I've put the link in the pinned comment in the description of this video. Alright, let's go back to the controversial manifesto that was leaked.
Also in his backpack, according to police, a 3-page handwritten manifesto confessing to the murder of United Healthcare's CEO Brian Thompson and ranting about other health insurance bosses.
Frankly, these parasites simply had it coming.
And so whenever you read that manifesto and you noticed that parallel, did you resonate with the frustration that Luigi felt? Of
I'll be honest, I don't know if the manifesto is real or not. Like he said, you can't trust anything the NYPD says. But in regards to what it said, like not being able to sleep, rolling.
I think that a lot of people resonate with Luigi's situation. I think that like being able to like relate to and like understand the way that he feels doesn't necessarily mean that you're like rationalizing behavior. But like if you look at kind of like where a person's coming from and it's like how did they get here, it makes a lot of sense.
Over like
I think somebody in chat said it. Everyone agrees with Luigi minus the murder. Yeah, the murder thing is the contentious part. What he was saying, I think pretty much everybody fucking agrees with.
I had someone who used to come and help me at where if I didn't have medication, like if it was on back order before my surgery, I would be throwing up from the pain. I couldn't crawling to the bathroom. It was fucking terrible. And sorry, and also if
not the news, you can curse all you want.
As illustrated by this conversation, there's been many disputes regarding the authenticity of the alleged Luigi manifesto.
Who knows?
However, the journalist who leaked it is quite reputable, so I believe it to be real. And I had many questions for him. Here's what Ken had to say.
I'm Ken Klippenstein. I'm an investigative reporter.
You made the choice to leak Mangione's manifesto to the public. I want to know why you made that choice.
Well, I just thought it was media paternalism at its worst to withhold this on, I think, the dubious grounds that releasing this out in the public is going to be like some kind of code word, like in the Manchurian Candidate, where it's just going to activate something in everyone's brain and cause...
Fuck that. Fuck that. I don't want to hear that from the media after they parade this guy around and they're constantly showing photos of him and farming every single interaction when he's in public, but somehow we can't show the manifesto? Get the fuck out of here. Like, they're the ones that are building this up by filming him constantly everywhere.
To take out acts of violence against other CEOs. I mean, all this sounds very familiar to me.
Yeah, treat him like the fucking Joker,
argument that violent video games is causing shootings. I think it's just scapegoating something else because people don't want to deal with the underlying issue of why would the health insurance industry produce grievances of the sort that would cause people to find memes about this person dying funny. That's the question that people should be looking at. And to me, that is the kind of active ingredient in all of this.
They're only going to do accounting, so
some people find distasteful. But instead of looking at that, they're just kind of wagging their finger and saying, oh, if we just take it down from everywhere. I mean, I had, internal chats from the New York Times staff leaked to me showing that they were instructed from on high above, like senior management, telling them we need to, quote, dial down the use of Mangione's photo, his headshot in pictures. The idea being we don't want to, play into the glorification of him. And the idea...
I actually agree with that. I think that we have a huge problem of glorification of violence and glorification of criminals. But the issue is that I think that with the New York Times and with a lot of these cases, it seems like it's always very self-serving. So like they don't really care about like
Start
what's
with
happening.
Doom.
They care about somebody thinking, well, you know what else I don't like? I don't like the New York Times either, and they go and shoot everybody in the building. That's what they're worried about. They're not worried about negatively affecting American culture. They're not worried about like what this implies for like the public at large. They're worried about somebody seeing Mangione doing this and then thinking, maybe I should do the same thing to the New York Times. That's what they're afraid of. It's self-serving.
A picture of somebody is going to intrinsically just, again, cause everyone like, it shows you
Start
how much
saving me
contempt they
money.
have, the public. They think people are zombies that are just going to see something and just act it out. And there's no critical thought.
Well, I think that's true, actually. I think Ken's wrong. I think people are that stupid. Yeah, I do. I really, actually, I think it is that simple.
That happens.
Is that their version of populism, killing CEOs?
And look, to the extent that they're justifying this, what they're doing even worse is they're tacitly encouraging copycats.
So you're saying that the CEOs and the government are scared of like a V for Vendetta final scene in Joker contagious wave of assassinations happening?
In fact, they use that word contagion. If you look at what the head of NYPD intelligence, which is a very big office, NYPD is, on the footing of a
Which,
national...
by the way, everybody should be terrified of that happening. Because if a lot of people start going around and killing high-profile people, what's going to happen is they're just going to come out with a new Patriot Act where you lose even more of your rights and you have even less autonomy over your own life. Like, it's not like they're just going to say, oh, wait a minute, I guess we're going to lose. Oh, just a minute, wait a second, all right, I guess we're going to do what you want. Yeah, they're not going to do that. It's going to be worse for everybody. They'll kill even more people. Yeah, exactly. Revolution is inevitable. I think it is not inevitable, it is impossible. There's not going to be a revolution. Sorry, I just don't think so.
I didn't get a leader.
Agency, multi-billion-dollar budget, and she gave a public speech to the Atlantic Council, a think tank, in which she described this explicitly in counter-terror terms, including the speech being expressed in support of Mangione.
Well, so, I think that obviously Luigi's a terrorist.
All right, Jerry, you're
right. I mean, if you look at the definition of terrorism, I think that he would fit that definition for sure. Yeah, absolutely, and I think it worked. It did. It worked in a lot of ways. He's not? Oh, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I don't think so. So is every school shooter? So that's not true. So the difference is that terrorism generally is done to advance a political goal. What Luigi did was done with the purpose of advancing a political goal. That's very different than a person going crazy and shooting everybody. And again, like how so? Well, because of the intent behind it. So the intent behind a crazy person going crazy is that they're crazy. The intent behind a person who's doing something for a reason is that reason. There's a huge difference between those two things. How could you think that there's not? Now, maybe not in effect, but in approach, in terms of like how to reduce this from happening, etc., they're very different.
Oh goddamn!
By definition, a school shooter would be a terrorist? Not necessarily, no. No, that's not true. There are a lot of school shooters that do it because they're just crazy. They're just fucked up in the head. Like Adam Lanza, for example, that did Sandy Hook. Just fucked up in the head. There's no ideology behind this. He's just a fucking freak. So that's it. I mean, like, and again, like, this isn't like this. I feel like some people might be getting upset about this. This is just a, we're just
this light is garbage.
Facts, right?
I hate them.
That's all. Disagree? I mean, you can disagree, but like, I'm just saying that based off of the definition of terrorism, he is in fact a terrorist. Like, I don't think this is really a debate, right? I mean, unless you want to say the definition's wrong.
So it's not just about him as an individual. They are treating this, like you said.
Should have made this room a little bigger.
There's
Fuck.
this whole, law enforcement theory that it was almost like the Cold War, or Vietnam. The idea that it's going to jump from one communism will jump from one country to another, and then it'll spread to another.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any evidence for that. To date, there's no example of somebody shooting someone else in response to this. There is an example of a lot of people posting mean.
I think that it might happen, and there's a good chance that it will happen. Because there's like over 300 million people in the country. What's the chance that one of those people pop off? It's pretty high, I would say. Yeah, I think it's a very high probability of that happening.
You better be worth it.
Yeah, exactly.
Tweets and things, but to say that that is comparable to murdering somebody, there's just no comparison, and so there's no evidence for it. I mean, I guess what they would say is, well, wait and see. But what it says to me is that there's a lot of people in the intelligence community that don't know how to read the internet and don't understand irony and don't understand sarcasm and don't understand shit posting, and so they take it at face value and say, wow, there's this army of V for Vendetta mass that are just.
I do think that it is emboldening for anybody who would be willing to commit a terrorist act to see that the act is viewed as being a moral good. I think that many terrorists, like a lot of the people that blow themselves up and, September 11th, these people are going to heaven in their mind. right? They're the heroes of the story. Like when they blow up a building full of a bunch of innocent people and they kill everybody, they're doing it because they're in the right. So I think that like saying that there's no moral mandate and like there's no moral appeal to this is like, I think it's naive. It's the greater good. Yeah, exactly. Not always. Well, nothing's always, but I'm saying that like, if you think about it based off of probabilities, I think it's very reasonable to assume that to be the case.
2 million.
Gonna,
Jesus.
Come out in force with
Fucking
pitchforks
Texas,
and
bro.
come after us. And that really seems to be what they're, the manner in which they're responding. It's a sort of moral panic I think we're seeing right now. And my hope is that people will look at more and more of the evidence come out, not just in the form of the manifesto, but the trial that's going to happen, and say, hey, there's much more to this story than that some guy snapped and just went crazy or whatever.
Yeah, I think there's a...
I don't really know if there's that much more to it. I feel like as soon as people can get past like this individual guy and like talk about actual healthcare, the better. Because I think that the amount of conversation that's surrounding Luigi is extremely toxic. And I don't think that, again, there are a lot of young people that support Luigi, but if you look at the general demographics, and even young people, it is a minority. 40% is a minority. But that doesn't mean that there aren't 60 people that think it's bad. And if you look at the overall population, this is a very fringe opinion, right? It's like an 18, 17% people think it's good. And I feel like a lot of them might just be saying that, right? It's hard to say. So I don't think that the focus around him is positive.
Big conversation to
I
be
forgot
had
that
too around
shit.
the idea
Yeah.
of violence. You know, I think that, of course, we know.
I even
shooting
mentioned
someone
it
in the
again.
head or in the body, wherever he was shot. That's violence. That's, you know, you're shooting someone. People think of fist fighting and those kind of actions. Assassinations that's violence. But they don't use that term when they think about policies that lead to people dying, and healthcare medicine prices that result in people dying, or people claiming that effectively is a form of violence. You might not be.
It is. He's right. He's totally right. Because it's not. It's indirect violence. And so, like, it's kind of like if you sell a person a gun and then you know the person is going to use the gun to kill somebody, did you kill that person? Indirectly, yes. Directly, no. Did you kill someone? The answer is no, you didn't. But you enabled it to happen. And I think the problem is that a lot of these policies have happened over the years, and I don't think that the public feels like they are vindicated and taken care of. And so when they see somebody who, it's basically like if the world is unfair and people perceive unfairness, they're going to do things that are bad. And I think that's why Luigi happened. It's because people perceive unfairness and they say, this is bullshit and I have to do something about it. Does that apply, in your opinion, to manufacturers? Wouldn't that logic be a slippery slope? I think that any of that logic is a slippery slope, but I think that at some point you have to legally define it somewhere. And I think in some cases where decisions are made to make more profit at the expense of other people's lives, there needs to be, and this is a problem with like in general, like corporate companies, like the corporate veil, basically, which is like it protects an individual from accountability from the actions of a corporation. I think that this actually enables a lot of bad behavior. And I think that we should get rid of a lot of that. And basically, if you do a bad thing and a corporation acts in a bad way that's harmful and hurts people and causes people to die, I think that individual people need to be held accountable for that. And there needs to be an investigation into why it happened, and somebody needs to get in trouble. Yeah, like that's it, right? I mean, you can't have something bad like this happen and then somebody just, and also sometimes mistakes happen, right? And so I'm not saying every single time, but I think that in a lot of cases, they're not mistakes. And so that already exists. Well, it's clearly not enough.
Being strangled to death, but you would have otherwise lived if it wasn't for their policies.
Yeah, and when you look at the urgency of the discussion around this, let's be frank, one person who died, again, there has been no other attempt to kill anybody anywhere else, no evidence.
You own 30% of that company? That's nice.
It's hard to look at that and say there's
I
been
don't
any
think
other...
that this argument is very good because just saying that it hasn't happened yet doesn't mean that it won't happen. I think that people become inspired by the Unabomber. Like, I think actually Luigi himself is a good example of that. Luigi was a fan of the Unabomber, and he read the Unabomber's book, Ted Kaczynski. So just because it hasn't happened in like this immediate period of time doesn't mean that it won't inspire people in the future.
Reason for that than that he was a really
Oh,
rich
we got to release Rollerball today,
and,
boys.
He's still benefiting from that status even in death. While
11,000
thousands of people die from having to ration insulin, for just one example.
Yeah.
Something that costs pennies on the dollar to manufacture.
Oh,
It's
damn.
a disgrace. What do you even
Oh,
say to
damn.
that? And the fact that
Okay.
the people in sort of the corporate media
Okay, I guess.
can't understand why somebody would be driven to rage over that.
That might
whether or
be
not
a
it's
critical
what
success,
he did,
boys.
Not understand that mindset.
Yeah,
It's like-
people are furious about that. Absolutely. Yeah, of course. And I'd like to know how you see Luigi as a terrorist and not these companies. Well, because the companies don't have a political goal. It's the same reason why a bank robber isn't a terrorist. So, like, being a murderer and being a terrorist, it's not like being a terrorist is really that much worse, right? It's just a different distinction for another word. Like, the words, like, I think that there's, like, always an emotional weight behind words. And I think that that emotional weight carries, like, a tier list behind it. And that's why people are getting caught up with the word. If somebody's a murderer or if somebody's a terrorist and they're terrorizing people by murdering them, I feel like this is basically the same. Like, I don't think it's really a big difference in terms of, like, the moral evil behind it, right? But I'm just saying, like, just based off of the definition, it's really not that complicated. You're defining your own words here? No, I'm actually not. You can look it up in the dictionary and see for yourself. It's about the intent. Yeah, that's all. It's just about the intent behind it. So why make the distinction? Well, because each word, in order to understand why a person does something, you have to use words that most accurately describe the reason why they did it. It's very simple. Yeah, it's a useless word in my opinion. Terrorism is a useless word. Man, I've really thought that this topic has really brought out some of the most retarded people.
Clearly.
And I think that the reason why is that you have a convergence of a number of different things. I think that, like, one big point of it is that people that think like this generally don't understand any form of second order effects. And so, like, people view this as just happening in, like, its own independent world, and it will never, like, be paralleled anywhere. And I think that it really attracts a lot of especially young people that are, like, naive, super idealistic, and they don't really have, like, a very good grasp on, like, any sort of effect beyond what they're immediately doing. And so that's why I think that, like, because I've talked about this a number of times, and it's always been a lot of really, really stupid people that disagree and, like, argue.
It's 9 years from
Yeah,
now.
it's been probably I would say this issue has probably been one of the biggest retard issues that I've had to deal with. Yeah, at least recently.
Like, wow, they're really out of touch. They don't get it.
Yeah, they never will get it, but it's okay.
If you'd like to see our full, uncut interview with Ken, where we break down the manifesto sentence by sentence and discuss everything under the sun, go to our Patreon, www.patreon.com/channel5. As many of you know, we are totally independent and mostly crowdfunded, so if you'd like to support us and see some uncensored, exclusive content, head on over. I'll put the link also in the description and bio. Thanks.
Channel 5 live worldwide, Hollywood and Vine. Fuck the authority, Channel 5 News. Channel 55. We don't fuck with custers. And 5 is the best number.
I could charge you 200, like, for this video alone. I said a lot of things.
I could charge you 200 too.
You can't. You know why? You know you can't? I'm a part of Lyrical Lemonade, which is a contract company. I said 4 things that are copyrighted. I'm under them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know Cole?
Cole?
Yeah,
Cole Bennett?
Yeah.
He actually has 3 videos of mine on YouTube.
Damn, so you got a lot of shit going on.
This is a reminder that we also have a lot of shit going on. And one particular new project that we're very excited about. It's called Canal 5 con Andrés Callahan. Some of you may have seen our coverage of gentrification in Mexico City or sex tourism in Tijuana, and got the inkling that Channel 5 was expanding its operations to the Spanish-speaking world.
Yeah.
Well, Dios mío, you're goddamn
That's
right.
good.
And we've taken things a step further and hired an actual team of voice actors to overdub all the classic Channel 5 videos. So you can watch classics like Connecticut Kia Boys,
Cualquier destornillador, cualquier cable USB y consigue el auto que quieras.
That was a good video.
Coster,
That was a
es
great
así en
video.
la 55.
the Hoff Twins.
Oye, este también es mi barrio, puedo hacer esto, esta es mi casa. Sigue grabando, negro.
And even more recent videos like West Virginia Snake Church.
Sí, su nombre es
The
Jesús.
Snake Church.
All in Spanish. But we need some help getting our new channel off the ground. So if you guys don't mind, head
Canal
over, give us
Cinco?
a sub, a comment, or a
Oh,
like. Thanks so
shit,
much.
'cause
I'll
that's
leave a link in the
5.
pinned comment in the description
know
along
that.
with the others.
That's a
Have a
good
great
one.
Christmas.
Canal 5 en vivo en todo el mundo, Hollywood y Viña.
Que se joda la autoridad. Noticias del
Yeah.
Canal 5.
Canal 55, no jodemos con
El
casters.
Snake-o.
Y 5 es el
Ajá.
mejor número.
Good one.
Bites.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I love Channel 5. I totally support them. You know, make sure to give them a sub, a like, etc. I totally support this. I think this is a really, really good video. And I think also, like, the component about, like, what that one guy said is that I think everybody agrees with Luigi besides the murderer. Yeah, like, that's the contentious part. But it's really not even the point. I feel like, yeah, for a lot of people, everybody sees this and they're like, yeah, this is bad. It's terrible. And Channel 5, as always, W Channel 5, yeah, it's great. And at least you don't have factions like Luigi sympathizers. I mean, there's going to always be people that are like that, but it's not really worth taking seriously or getting upset about that, etc. And great content. Yeah, I think it is great content. And I think also talking to these individual people, especially like this guy, not him, like this guy here.
Surgery is?
I think that like his story is like really, really, it's endearing for a lot of people. And I think also it's not endearing, it's relatable. And I think that's the reason why people like these videos. It's because you take a person like this and you humanize them and you listen to what they're saying. And in a lot of cases, it does make sense. I'll be right back, sorry. This guy, this was nuts. He was getting like real life threats for trying to call out botting in WoW.
I received one this very morning from a Discord in Taiwan, as well as a Discord in Russia. Texts about wanting to kill me, wanting to cut off my fingers and feed my hands to my family and stuff, family members and stuff like this. Very descriptive death threats.
Like a
And
hot
we're not
dog?
talking about getting killed in World of Warcraft. We are talking about getting killed in real life.
He's decided not to do it. But because a lot of people watched the video and were very supportive, he's actually decided to change his mind, and now he's going all in. And so he made an entire video exposing the botting mafia of WoW, $3 million a month.
Yo, what up, boys? So, it has been a couple of days since I uploaded my presumably last video. And at the time, I wasn't lying. Because I had the worst 2 days of my life. It sounds like I'm overreacting. And I can understand why you guys would think that, because you don't have access to all of the information.
Yeah.
Well, today, I'm going to bring you that information. And I'm going to tell you something that 99% of the community is not aware of, including Blizzard. We have to start from the beginning. Throughout the
I would believe that. I bet Blizzard has no idea.
period of time we have created videos, I have received these threats either in-game, through YouTube, through Discord, or through my WhatsApp. But none
Sure.
of those threats faced me, because I know, as well as you guys know, that those are just empty threats.
Sure.
In fact, it wasn't any of the threats that I received. It was the threat that I didn't receive that scared the living shit out of me. All of this was brought to my attention by a guy working within the industry himself. This Swedish guy is running 6 bots on the EU servers. He's running 5 of them on hardcore and 1 on Arrow. This guy reached out to me in-game and said, I want to show you something that will make you really angry. I accepted his call on Discord, and he started streaming his Discord back to me. He was extremely nice, he was very well spoken, and he explained to me that he's making almost $2,000 from running these 6 bots every single month.
That's pretty good.
Bro, I'm in the wrong business. Jeez.
He's paying about $100 for subscriptions and then a little bit more for the electricity. And he's running everything locally on his
I need to
machines.
start botting.
This means
Right?
he has two computers, one which he's gaming on himself, and then one standing next to him with a secondary monitor where he can monitor all of his 6 bots.
If I didn't have a job and I didn't have money, I would be doing this. Guaranteed I'd be doing this 100%.
He found my videos very hilarious because he said he would never fall for it personally. He will never die to the methods that I'm using because he's actually able to manually take over control of the bots immediately if he sees something fishy goes on his other screen.
Yeah, sure.
Now this nice Swedish guy, he didn't reach out to me because he wanted to show me his own setup. This guy reached out to me because he wanted to show me the Taiwan botting mafia setup. He explained to me that these guys are not only botting in World of Warcraft. These guys are botting in Path of Exile, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Last Epoch, New World, Pokemon Go, some Star Wars game that I haven't heard of, and
Fucking based. Obviously they're gonna do this. If you're living in Taiwan and you're making shit for money, why wouldn't you do this? Duh. It's common sense. Of course.
a bunch of other games. We want to focus on World of Warcraft because that's our game of choice and that's really what we have interest in.
It's big money.
He explained to me that this botting mafia is not running 4 bots or 6 bots. They are running 12,000.
Smart.
12,000 bots. If you can wrap your head around that this Swedish guy is making about $2,000 after paying some...
I don't see this as being crazy. Like, I this is not astonishing to me at all because, like, okay, so if you're making $1,000 for every $100 you spend, wouldn't you want to spend the most amount of money so you can multiply it by 10 as many times as possible? I mean, that's just me, right? So obviously they're going to do this. And so the way that botters work is that they bot the game until market saturation, and then they end up stopping at a certain point, or they actually like it'll fall off, right? Because like at a certain point, like if you're selling, let's say you're making sales of 4 million gold a day, right? And you're selling 4 million gold a day, and that's pretty much the market cap. So if you're farming 5 million gold a day or 7 million gold a day, well, you're only selling 4. So you're effectively wasting this money and you're cannibalizing your own profits because now you're effectively competing against yourself. So the best thing to do is to min-max it into that market saturation point. Like, I know a lot about this for a number of different reasons. But yeah, of course, it makes sense. Jesus, isn't he afraid of jail? Why would that? You think they're gonna go to Taiwan and put some guy in jail for botting in Path of Exile? What are you thinking? Of course not. But it's like bragging about being a drug dealer? Well, no, because these people are like, if you're a drug dealer and you're in Mexico, maybe. Well, yeah, sure. Like, or like, I don't know if Mexico, I don't know what their laws are, but like if you're in a South American country, maybe where there's like not a lot of laws, then yeah, sure, why not? Because you're not going to get in trouble.
Soon, you shall be mine.
Of course. Yeah, every game does.
Subscription and electricity bill, you can only imagine how much money these guys are printing. And that's in World of Warcraft alone. You have to understand they're running this in 10 other games as well.
Right, of course.
He also explained to me that these guys are not only running their bots locally. That means they are using warehouses, but they also utilize the cloud. If they are botting in Europe or if they are botting in America, they are using the cloud in that specific data center, so the bot is actually running within Europe region. That means...
Duh. Of course.
...that they don't get fucked over by the ping. This also explains why most of the hunters that we saw, at least in the beginning of my crusade, they all had Chinese names. So the bot actually looks like it's from Europe. If Blizzard were to check the IP address and where it's connected from, it's most likely in a data center somewhere located in Europe.
Yeah, they're using like some sort of like VPN or remote desktop. I mean, this is very low-level stuff. I mean, people could have, like, you could figure this out when you're 15 years old, really. I mean, none of this is any sort of like high-tech hacker man content, right? I mean, this isn't
it's really
crazy
not
at all.
Like, I could do this right now. If I had the funds, I could set this entire operation up in a day.
80% of the countries around the world? Yeah, I would say probably more than that. How do you combat bots? Well, we can talk about that at the end.
But the bot is being operated all the way from Taiwan. Now, this is not rocket science. You can probably figure this out. If you thought about it long enough, you would probably come to the same conclusion.
Yeah, high schoolers can figure this out. Like me. All of my friends were botting in WoW. All of the time. I had a friend of mine. I'm just gonna say it. I had a friend of mine. His name was Tyler. And he had a character, and it was a warrior, and his name was Neymar.
My bot's called John Henry Eden.
He was in Hellfire Ramparts 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, non-stop. And it was so bad that I finally decided to message Tyler. I'm like, bro, is this a bug? Like, he's like, no. No, it's not a bug. This is working just fine. Everything's totally fine. Nothing ever happened to him. Never. Working as intended, yes. And you could make so much money doing this. It's insane how much money you can make doing this.
However, what I'm going to tell you now blew my fucking mind, and I have goosebumps just talking about this. This botting mafia is splitting their bots up to one pack of 1,000 bots. This basically means they have 12 times 1,000 bots.
Yeah.
They have a private developed software, private developed botting software, and they are making 12 different versions of this software. That means they are not identical. They mutate it and modify it in such a way that it looks like 12 different versions.
Of course. Obviously, they would.
One gets banned, you still have 7
because
left.
This means that they can't reverse engineer the coding and then apply it to the other botnets. Duh. Of course. Like, sure. Like, wouldn't you do this?
Yep.
Yeah, you can't mass ban. Well, you can, but it's like it's only this effective. It's segmenting risk. Yeah, exactly.
Whenever Blizzard's Warden system detects a botting software, it's removing them within a ban wave. This means every 4 to 6 months, maybe 1,000, which is only 1 out of the 12 packs that the botting mafia is running, is getting banned.
And also, this allows them to A/B test what the differences are, because they know what the differences are between the coding software. So if they have 12 versions and one version gets caught, they can isolate the variables that cause.
How am I out of stock? I just made them.
And then change
And this
it.
explains why we as the community,
No,
when
And
we
then
see
if they
there's a
do that enough times, they can also conversely reverse engineer the entire process that Blizzard has at finding the bots themselves. Because, for example, if they found that, like, I'm just putting out a theoretical here, but like if they found that every single botting thing that, like, you know, in the last 2 years that they've caught us on has been click to move, okay, well then maybe it's the way that Blizzard tracks clicking.
ban wave, Blizzard comes out and they say, oh, we banned 33,000 bots. They're like clapping in their hands, and we're like, oh great, now I can go farm again. And then you go to the location that you want to farm, and the same 6 bots that you've seen there 8 times, they're still there. They're still there. And you're like, wait, didn't they just say that they had a ban wave? Why are these guys still here? That's the explanation.
Blizzard actually tried hard. No, Blizzard, the reason why Blizzard has this happen is because they don't care. They don't have anybody actively looking at this stuff, and the way that they handle this is always retroactive. Or sorry, yeah, it's retroactively. They never handle it proactively. They don't care.
I made the wrong. I printed the wrong game, guys. Fuck's sake.
A botting software, it only removes that particular botting software. But the 11,000 other bots, they are still running.
Of course.
And here's another crazy part. The botting mafia knows this. That every 4 to 6 months, a ban will
fine, we'll update it.
This basically means that they have already prepared 1,000 new accounts and also a brand new version, a new mutation of the previous software.
That was them.
Of course they would do this. Yeah, yeah, duh. Sure.
Same bots that just got banned, the new ones are up and running that very same day, if not the day after. This is fucking insane to me. This basically means that out of their entire operation, every time there's a ban wave, they are only getting hit by 10% of their WoW bots. 10%. Now remember what I told you earlier. These guys are not just running bots in World of Warcraft, but in 10 other games.
Of course.
That means whenever Blizzard rolls out a ban wave, actually
because that's what they have to do. They can't just run more and more bots in World of Warcraft because eventually they'll hit market saturation. So you have to go into new markets.
Under 2% of their entire botting operation is being affected by that ban wave. And the very next day, it's back up and running. This is fucking incredible. And it basically...
And what happens is that because they're able to make them... This is the reason why botting exists. It's actually extremely simple. It's because you can make more money than it will cost to make the account. That's the reason. So if you think about it, there's an equilibrium point where the amount of money that you've invested into the account is the same amount of money that you can get from selling the account or selling the actions of the account. So if you can ban them before that equilibrium point, you stop botting. If you can't, you have botting. It's that simple.
Explains that Blizzard are doing something. I am not the one to say that they're not doing enough. But what we are observing, whenever we see a ban wave and we see the same bots running around right after the ban wave, and we're like, what the fuck? Why are these guys still here?
They don't care.
I thought they banned them. That's the explanation. Blizzard are banning someone, but they are only hitting one part of the software.
They're putting in the minimum effort required, and they're getting the minimum result. They're not paying GMs to actively look into this proactively. All they're doing is they're using some sort of tech program to collect 1,000 bots and then ban them and say, oh wow, we did this.
11 other mutations of that software is still up and running. Now let's get to you guys' favorite part. I'm terrible with math, so it's not my favorite part, so I will probably get something wrong, but we need to break down the numbers. If one bot, if 6 bots is able to make 2,000...
Yeah, and so the only way to stop this from happening realistically is to do what South Korea does with Real ID. And that's what a lot of countries do. And that would make it stop. But is it worth giving up your identity and your anonymity on the internet so you don't have WoW bots? Well, for a lot of people, they don't think so. Yeah, this is the big money situation. Is when you get a lot of the bots running, and then you can have... It's kind of like botting and like making these botnets is like, it's like your own MMO. Like you're playing the game of not playing the game.
Let's have a sale.
That's the information that we got from the Swedish guy. Then one bot is able to make a little more than 300.
Yeah.
If you watch my videos, you know that I like to downplay things. I want to make sure that we are on the right side of things.
Sure.
So let's say that we remove 20 to 30% and one bot is actually only making 250.
Sure.
That way we know the bare minimum of what they're able to produce. Then we take that number, we times it with 12,000. That's $3 million. $3 million. And that's only from the World of Warcraft bots alone.
I need to start
Remember,
botting.
they're botting in many other games as well. Now, of course, there's some operation costs here.
Yeah, I gotta start
maintenance of
doing
machinery, there's subscriptions to World of Warcraft, there's
They should
subscription...
make it illegal to sell bots and hacks? What do you mean they should make it illegal? Like, that's just silly. Oh yeah, let's make it illegal. Okay. Well, then they're just gonna do it somewhere where it's not illegal.
...to the cloud service that they are running when they are running bots in the cloud, either in Europe or in North America. So let's just remove 1 million, just to be on the good side of things here. That is still a $2 million profit from running bots in World of Warcraft alone.
That's a lot of money.
Wrap your head around that for a second.
$2 million a month.
Now you have a rough idea of
good.
how much money these guys are making. And that's why I got fucking scared. Because if they are making $2 million just running World of Warcraft bots, ordering a hitman to fuck me up would be equivalent for them to purchase a sneakers. That's how much money they're making. And the first thing that I thought about whenever I was thinking about a body mafia and
I would be surprised if they would do that and entangle themselves in something that could cause them risk. Because at the end of the day, like, this guy is like a mosquito. Like, if he gets 30 of their bots banned a day, the amount of money that that's costing them is like nothing. And also, like, if somebody has something bad happen to them in real life, what a lot of these people are scared of more than anything is the actual authorities and law enforcement. But they know law enforcement is not going to dedicate time to going after them for cheating in a video game. But if somebody gets hurt or something like that, then you can have actual extradition, you can have investigations. That's when the FBI gets involved. Like, they do not want to do that. Like, that is their, like...
Bro, why is this not moving?
I don't think that they would ever do that. It's crossing the line. Well, it's putting, like, at the end of the day...
They're all working on it.
Many of the people that do this are probably doing it because they want to make money.
Well,
they don't like, they probably agree with him that it's bad. Like, the botters are probably people that have played the game. They probably love the game in a lot of cases. But they're like, well, yeah, this is just my job. So, like, all they want to do is make money.
To something else, I was thinking about a drug cartel.
Yeah.
So this is a crazy thought. Just bear with me for a second. If you're producing coke all the way up in Eastern Plaguelands...
But if you think about it, again, I think this is a good parallel. It's been very stated many times, drug cartels do not want to fuck with American tourists. They don't want to have anything to do with that. They don't want to deal with the American fucking... the American gangs like the fucking CIA and the FBI. Fuck no, they don't. Yeah, so they're going to do their best to avoid that, because even if they come out ahead, the cost of that is so high. It's a huge risk.
And you want to sling that shit all the way down in Tenaris. Let's say it costs $10 for a gram up here and $80 down here. The reason it costs $80 down here is because you have to transfer it all the way through Western Plaguelands, into Hinterlands, Arathi, Wetlands, go to Loch Madan, go to Dunmarok, Searing Gorge, Burning Steps, get to Stormwind, and then you maybe sail it from Stormwind all the way to Steamweedle Port. Crossing all of these borders, there's a lot of risk involved. The police wants to fuck you up. You're also dealing with very dangerous people doing these logistic and distribution things that there's money involved. All of the middlemen alongside this road, they want to get some money. The guy who's fucking selling it from Stormwind to Steamweedle Port, he wants something as well.
Yeah.
That's why it sells for $80 down here. You have a very big chance of getting into jail for 10 years. You have a chance of dying doing this. Like, there's a lot of risk involved. Why would you ever risk running a drug cartel when you can just run 12,000 bots in a video game and no one will ever give you shit? The police can never get involved in this. Blizzard is the police. Blizzard is doing a good work. I can see
the police could get involved in this. The police could get involved with this, but it would take something that is like astronomically huge. And also, the last time that Blizzard got involved with it, it was in Germany. And like, there's like not as much of a cultural difference between like Germany and the US versus like probably Taiwan. And so, yeah, with Honor Buddy, right? I think that's also another big issue, is like trying to do something to a person in Russia is not the same as trying to do something to a person in the UK.
Mails that I'm receiving, they are banning people, but they are not on top of it. It's not like they're as I had the understanding in the beginning of World of Warcraft when I started playing it back when I was a kid.
My life, bro.
People were getting banned for almost nothing. You would say a slur to somebody and you would get a communication ban. So
oh yeah, no, there was a person in my old server, this wasn't on KT, whose name was the N-word. Like, not N-word, but the actual one. And he had that name for like 8 months. It was like a different eye, right? It was like the slanted eye.
They were on top of things.
Ninja?
But
Yeah.
It has gotten loose now. I suppose the botting operation is just getting better. But think about it for a second. Why would you do all that risk of logistics, of selling drugs and transferring drugs, if the same people, the same type of person can start a botting operation instead?
They make more money with drugs. That's the reason why. Yeah, they make way more money with drugs.
I believe that's why they call it the mafia. because it's the same type of person. They just changed what they're selling, and they changed how they acquire it. That's why I got scared. Whenever I saw my information being leaked in there, it was not a death threat that I received, as I said. It was the one that I didn't receive. And these guys are printing money.
Yeah,
that's why I got scared.
Of course they are.
I can understand it from the botter's perspective. I understand it from Blizzard's perspective.
Wait, why does he pan to me and say understand it from the botter's perspective? I never botted. I never did this. All my friends did. I never did this.
And I understand it, of course, from my own perspective.
What the hell?
I don't want to be a part of it because I don't want to die. The botters don't want to stop because they're printing money. And Blizzard don't want to stop it. Of course they want to stop it, but they don't want to stop it that much because they are also getting money. And also, we do not understand the difficulty of removing bots. We see it from a player's perspective. I use 16 hours per day in this game. That's why I see the bots. But if the guys that are responsible of removing the bots are not the ones that are actually playing the game, they don't see how large a problem this really is, because they don't experience it in the game. I believe it's important that the people that should remove the bots are also the people that actually plays the game.
Now, it's good. You have like deputies where like everybody can report together. You like make a citizen's arrest. It's like somebody is like botting and like 5 people get around them and all report them, and they'll have like a fucking lasso and you can like drag them to the to like some area and like then have them investigated by Blizzard. I like that. Sounds good. Yeah, like deputies. Yeah, it's good.
Now, Asmongold has a great point. I want to show this because he actually put some light onto this.
Threaten to kill someone just because your business isn't working anymore? Well, of course you do. Yeah. So, like, if you have somebody that's hurting your business and you can kill them and then have the business work, well, then why wouldn't you want to kill them? Right. Of course. Yeah. Duh. That's why they do it. That's why they're threatening him. Absolutely. Yeah. Yes. Fucking obviously. Yeah, I think that they're willing to threaten. Very unlikely that they'd be willing to do anything for the reasons that I said. But yeah, of course they would threaten to do that.
So exactly as a point here, remember this is taken out of context. Asmongold is on our side. So don't take this out of context. I understand why I'm getting threats. I really do. And I understand if I said this in very early videos. If I would receive a ban from Blizzard, I would understand it as well. Because in terms of conduct, they say that you cannot brief other players on hardcore. I don't qualify bots as being real players, because to me, World of Warcraft is all about killing NPCs. A bot is an NPC. I'm just killing an NPC within a game, to my defense. But I understand if you dig into the terms of use or code of conduct of World of Warcraft, I'm griefing. So I understand why Blizzard would ban me. I understand why the botters are interested in killing me, because I see the amount of money that they make, and I'm interfering with this. And of course I can understand it from my own perspective.
You can never interfere with it in a way that's tangible to Blizzard or to the botters. If they have 12,000 bots running, and you kill 6 of their bots a day, they are not going to risk an international investigation to get rid of you, unless they are very stupid. You just think about it from their perspective. Why would they do that? Now, at a certain point, maybe somebody could be that problematic, but it seems extremely unlikely. The only person and the only entity that can solve this problem is Blizzard itself. No other entity can solve this
going bankrupt?
Like, I guess maybe
going
the
bankrupt,
government could if
dude?
they required real ID. But other than that, no.
It's not looking good.
That's it.
Why I would withdraw myself from this situation, because I don't want to fucking die. And these guys that are getting death threats, they have security. I don't have, I can't afford security. They have, like, if you take an A-list celebrity, like one of these musicians or a movie star, they have like a 4-meter fence around their compound.
You can kill anybody. The security doesn't matter. You can find a way to kill anybody you want. Like, unless it's like a president or a head of state, it's easy to kill somebody. People always let their guard down. Yeah, it's common sense.
Do I look like a guy who has fence money? I can't afford that shit.
Yeah.
But What actually got me to upload another video was this.
Bro,
thing
they're
coming up right
trying
here.
to. I should sell my fucking stocks in this.
And 2020, classic
While we're up,
release. I
it's
made
only
a lot of
14%.
gold making content, gold farming content, investment content, and the bot hunting content. I hunted down the bots like pretty much on a weekly basis and made content of it. I received threats as well. I received a couple of threats in real life in A4 paper, pen and paper threats in my mailbox outside.
That's cute.
One of them was slipped under my door.
Uh-huh.
I'm still here. Nothing has happened. I took it to the authorities. Nothing has happened. After that, probably somebody just like sent a mail. I can send a mail right now from here to like Belgium.
And he talks about
What?
continue on.
Yeah. Where did that come from, dude? Why did you say Belgium? What the fuck? That was that's a little too close to home, fellas.
I'm talking about this situation of him receiving threats. And it has gotten even closer to this guy because they were at his store. They were slipping a paper underneath his.
He's overblowing the death threat concern in a major way, in my opinion. I don't think that. I think it's very easy to say that when you're not in that position, and it's easy for me to rationalize and explain why it's statistically unlikely or logically inconsistent to do it. But when a person has that happen to them, they're not operating under the same logical facilities that they would be in a normal situation. And also, you don't necessarily know that's true. Like, me saying that's true and saying the odds are that this is the case, if I'm wrong, it doesn't really affect me at all. So, like, it's easy for me to talk about the statistical probability because I don't have any skin in the game. It's not really a risk for me, but for them it is. So you see kind of what my point is there? It's like, yeah, obviously you can say that to somebody, but they're not going to believe it because it's happening to them.
Store. He received death threats in his mail, meaning that his information, he has also been doxxed. His information is out there as well. I realized apparently it's not difficult to just gain anyone's information nowadays. The crazy thing is that these botters, they had my old email. When I went to elementary school, the mail that I was using back then to create my Skype, my MSN, and my WoW account, as well as some other things, they had that email. I had forgotten that email even existed. This was mind-boggling to me. When I saw that email address, I was like, holy shit, I used to have that email.
Yeah.
How the fuck are they getting this information? But apparently that's not difficult. That's a whole other topic to talk about security. Like, I don't want to get into this stuff. That's for someone else to talk about, not me. This last thing that Asmongold said is also extremely important, and that was the tip of the iceberg for me that said, I have to come back to this. I have to make more videos about this. I cannot put my tail between my legs and run away whenever this shit happens.
It's going to be really bad if this guy gets killed and people go back to this video and they say, wow, you were the one that convinced them to go back like that. I've got to say that I'm going to look pretty bad if that happens. Oops. Oh, jeez, guys. My bad. Well, you know, sometimes it happens.
Because it happens to
I
basically
do that?
everyone. Watch this.
It's really sad. Yeah, obviously it makes sense why people would be doing this. I get death threats every day. People, and it's a very good way of getting people to not talk about things or not do things, is that, well, we're going to threaten to kill you if you do it, and a lot of people just don't care about it that much, and so they say, all right.
Oh my god, what the...
I got people doing
They
that
just
with
went,
me,
these guys
with
just
the
went bankrupt.
Like, anytime I have an opinion about anything, somebody wants to kill me over it. I mean, that's just, you know, welcome to the internet.
Asmongold gets death threats all the time.
Asmon
I
agreeing with
probably
himself?
believe that he gets
well, I
it
was
daily.
right.
And he still lives in the same house. He does the same thing. He eats the same thing. He wears the same clothes, and nothing has ever happened to this guy.
Yeah, maybe somebody shoots me tomorrow, though. You never know. That's just what can happen. Yeah, I mean, you never know. Shit.
He he does have security money, but I don't believe that he's spending those money on security. So if he's not scared, and if the other YouTuber is not scared, then I shouldn't be either. It's not just YouTubers and guys.
God, if I get this guy killed, there's gonna be so many hate threads about me. This is gonna be so bad for me if I end up getting somebody else killed. I'm gonna get so many hate threads. Oh no. Oh no.
From Twitch who was getting death threats. You remember this guy that I was talking about in the beginning? The Swedish botter. Now he said this to me during our conversation. The only reason I lurk in this Discord is to make sure I stay off their radar. Because trust me, they want me more than they want you.
Oh.
And this was the guy who showed me that they have my sensitive information.
Yeah.
This guy's afraid as well. This means that both sides of the coins are getting death threats. Now, I want to round this video off because it's already far too long. And I want to round it off on this note. Don't go to your favorite streamer in OnlyFans and say react to this and react to that. You have to remember that some of the people from OnlyFans, they knew a fresh hardcore server would come out before it came out. And
That's
also
true.
Grubby and a few other streamers has said that they were paid by Blizzard to play for the first few days of the hardcore server.
Must be nice.
You could imagine that they are contractually bound to not talk about this stuff because what I'm
That's
telling
not true based off of the contracts that I've signed with Blizzard. That's actually just that specific circumstance is not accurate, but sure.
you is very negative stuff, and it's not going to create good PR. These guys from OnlyFans, they are playing the game for fun. They do not want to talk about negative stuff. Respect it, okay? I respect it. And
Yeah, you want to have an asshole talk about it? Come over here. Yep.
Again? Holy
Stand it.
shit.
And most of these guys are probably contractually bound to not talk about it. So don't go after the OnlyFans streamers and say, why do they ignore this problem?
Bro, Rollerballs 89 was a massive fucking success,
they
dude.
Are only playing the
Holy
game
shit.
for positive vibes.
They're not Blizzard. This
On
is
the
why-
Enclave
this is
Sports
why I stopped
scam
making videos
framework.
complaining about botting.
That's so funny.
If Blizzard doesn't care, why should I? Why am I sitting around here trying to act like I'm the sheriff of a fucking video game that they don't even give a fuck about themselves? It's such a stupid thing to do. Like, yes, obviously, Thor's been pretty open about it. Yeah, well, I mean, sure. OnlyFans, it's a streamer-only clan, and wow, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying here, right? Is that, like, positive vibes? It's not even positive vibes. It's just, like, if you beat your head against the wall for a really long time, and you're not getting through to the other side, maybe you think to yourself, I shouldn't stop fucking hitting I should stop hitting my goddamn head. That's the reason why. Yeah, it's nuts. What's the internet? Yeah, Marshall Asma get a rope. Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything. Like, if I had the ability to stop it, I would do it. But I recognize that I don't.
And the other half is probably contractually bound to not talk about it because they were paid by Blizzard to play for the first couple of weeks here, or the first couple of days.
It's got nothing to do with Blizzard telling them what to do. Like, this is, dude. Bro, I wish you would stop watching anything related to World of Warcraft because it's something of the past, and I'm young, so I never understood its hype and never played it. So every time I see you reacting or doing anything related to it, honestly, it annoys me, but you're your own man, so it's whatever, I guess. Ultimate Grinder 15. Man. You're in the good days right now, man. You might not know it, but you're in the good days. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, what a lucky guy. And so, anyway, the reason why OnlyFans streamers don't want to talk about it is because they don't care about botting in WoW. They're not a crusader against this. Like, a big problem that people on the internet have is that they spend so much time fixated on an issue online, and then it causes them to believe that everybody else needs to care about this issue as
Bro,
much as
can
they
we
do.
start sending these
And then
fucking
what they
things
end up
over?
doing is they end up
It's all in my
alienating more
storage.
people away because nobody wants to be told what to do or what to talk about. It's fucking annoying.
Thank you.
Fresh hardcore server.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the last word is this. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, we got the music. There
I
it is.
shouldn't have, in the beginning, put my tail between my legs and run away whenever things get sour. The show goes on, baby, and we're gonna fuck these guys up.
Do you want to know what the most ironic thing about this is? I bet the guys in Taiwan probably watch these videos and they're like, okay, so maybe we should try to do it a little bit different there. They probably watch and study these videos. They're like, thank you. Okay, yes, people can't, yeah, I could see maybe this would be, oh, so this pathing could lead us to a risk right here. Yeah, okay. So they're probably listening to it.
Wait.
They don't know what the hell this guy's saying. Yeah, this is, yeah, it's like basically,
Oh, okay, here. I was like, wait,
It's like an
didn't I make a
audit.
sequel? What the fuck? It's still...
he's auditing them.
One more month.
Oh god. These are future patch notes? Yeah. It is really funny to see this happen. Man. The bots will not be safe on Fresh Hardcore. God, that's so fucking funny to me, man. That is hilarious for me to see this shit.
Yo, what up, boys?
Of course people are gonna do botting. Of course they're gonna do it. It's a big money situation. And you're gonna be making, like, you can make so much money botting. It is insane. And $3 million, I bet they're probably clearing, like, we're talking about, like, profit here. I bet they're probably making about, like, 6. Like, probably the market for this, like, the market cap for botting in online games is probably between $6 and $10 million a month, I would assume. And as with pretty much any sort of, like, market like this, I would say the, you know, semi-majority, 60-70% of it is held by one group of people. And so, like, then whenever you subtract costs out of it and everything, like, they're probably coming out with, like, $2 or $3 million a month. It's a lot. And what's this here? I'll look at it. Botting was the only one fun way to play WoW. How do you even convert it into real money? Well, I mean, do you know Rev is being censored by YouTube? No, I didn't know that. Why are you so fearless? Well, I mean, I don't know why the botters would get mad at me. I mean, I understand why they're doing it. I'd be, fuck, man, I'd be on their side. If I didn't have my stream, I'd be doing the same thing. Like, I don't see these, they're not bad people. They're just trying to make money. Like, I mean, that's the reason. It's that simple. Yeah, what the fuck? I totally understand them.
When September
like, it's
93,
easy to
yeah,
understand.
1 year.
As we got to assassinate,
Should
anyone
be
who comes
good.
near him, enters his house, gets infected by the plague and dies. Okay, well, there we go. How do they make so much money? Well, they make a lot of money because they run the bots and then they sell the gold. And they probably don't even sell the gold. They probably sell the gold to a third party or like a middleman that then sells the gold for them. Because like their goal like is basically operating at scale and hitting market caps and market saturations for each game and maintaining them and like figuring out how to optimize that further. So like they're probably not even about distribution or anything like that. This is the same as like a lot of people that like sell drugs. Like they're not growing the drugs. Sometimes there's like 3 or 4 people that are in the process for that you know, that it goes through. But it depends on what the drugs are, right? They pay taxes. Yeah, and they are also paying taxes. And how do you know? Well, I mean, it's common sense, number one, right? So like if you have Coke get made somewhere in like South America or in some other random country, then it goes to Argentina, then it goes to Mexico, then it goes to one guy in America, then that distributor goes to the individual guy, and then the individual guy sells it to somebody that he knows, and then that person that he knows sells it to you. Like, I mean, this has gone through like 7 or 8 different transitions, right? That's the way it works. And that's why it's so expensive too, by the way. It's because each of these groups of people are trying to get their cut out of it. And so that's it. And It's a business, dude. Yeah, it's just a business, right? At the end of the day, like, these people are just, whether they're selling WoW Gold, fucking, I don't know, toilet seats or cocaine, there are commonalities with every single one of these. And you have to make it work. Yeah, you should interview a botter. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it depends on who it is. Since the botting business started, well, they would do that with ever. What even is this math? 12K times 15 is 18K and 180K. Well, let me see if I can think about this. So you're talking about, so basically if each one's making $2,000, no, the math was accurate. I don't know why. That just confused me. Same for bot farms, it's profitable because people will buy it. Yeah, exactly, right? And that's why people still like sell drugs, is that like if people are gonna buy drugs, well then there's gonna be a market for them, and so you just have to keep, making more drugs and keep selling more drugs. But there's a point where you hit a market saturation with cocaine. There's a market saturation for anything, for weed, because there's only so many people that are gonna be willing to buy it. And so it doesn't matter what you're doing, like these are just like, it's like, think about it like this. Every single business has to deal with gravity. You have to deal somehow with gravity. Everything that you're dealing with in your business is affected by gravity. And these are also other realities that exist inside of every single business. Play WoW again? I have no interest in playing WoW again. The reason why, and I know a lot of people, this is a great video, by the way. Give the guy a like. I think this is, it's
No, we still made it.
Do this, especially coming from the position that he is. Yeah, give this guy some support. Mad Skills HC. There it is. It's just crazy to see. It's crazy to see that there it is. Man, I'm telling you, like, I've been talking with some of the guys. I'm actually kind of excited. I really want to go. I want to see what it's like over there. I do. That is so, like, it must be so much different. The whole country has to do push-ups now? Yeah.
Content has blown up over the years is because
they're
great.
Oh, I want
much
to, yeah.
easier to be able to find somebody that you can align your tastes with and have similar opinions on things with, and see whether or not you're going to enjoy that game or not.
Bro, I just realized this game made 54 million in profits.
We
got our own FIFA franchise going, boys.
And opinions and
Let's
beliefs
go.
that are held by those in
That was the
media
first fucking
are not
iteration.
shared by those that are the
Very
audience.
nice.
Exactly.
And
Yes, absolutely.
As such, it's leading to a conflict. We don't see eye to eye anymore, and because of that, they don't want to pay attention to you or your opinions. They feel that a lot of these folks on YouTube and Twitch are a lot more genuine and less compromised, and in fact, they are less compromised. I mean, the writer themselves says they're going into the trenches. They view this as a battle line, like they're going into war. They view this as a war that they're in.
Holy shit.
How
is it still selling?
They started
That's
trying
crazy.
to push this stuff, and then they categorized anybody who disagreed with it as some kind of a bigot. Yeah, what a surprise.
Saying, even if I'm not the right messenger, I just hope that the message is meaningful enough. Well, that's the problem. How do you lack the
Over a
self-awareness
million.
to realize that you're magnifying an issue that's not even there to begin with?
Exactly.
And really what it is at the end of the day,
Professional
you're not
problem
good at
havers.
delivering whatever your message is, or, I don't know, maybe the players aren't bigots. Maybe they just might be tired of hearing the same message.
I think also he brings up a very good point, is that a lot of them really aren't very good at delivering their message. They're not good at communicating, and I think that that's the big problem. And it's kind of what I was saying before about like that guy that was like, oh, you're a cracker, or, you know, like the other like weird like leftist things that people say on Twitch and also on Twitter. I hope that they one day realize how unproductive and problematic that is. Because I think at the end of the day, it doesn't make people like them, and it doesn't make people agree with them. And if anything, it pushes people away. And it makes me feel like if your goal is to promote an ideology, and the way that you do it is by
I want to see what happens when I own
alienating
more than
people and being
50% in
hostile,
something.
maybe you're not trying to promote an ideology. Maybe you're just a fucking asshole. Maybe, right?
I want you guys to keep in mind that players and YouTubers are the ones that are creating this toxic echo chamber. Games journalism is the most important, insightful, and
7 million
as
indexes,
Nathan
bro. What the
Grayson of
fuck, dude?
Aftermath writes an article titled "The Dragon Age Review Controversy Shows Just How Much YouTube and Twitter Have Poisoned Video Game Discourse." The more you enable these people structurally, systematically, the more footing they gain until they become the default. Quoting
So what you're saying is that the solution to people having an opinion is silencing them so they can't have an opinion. I see. So that's where we're at. Yeah, the headline is saying gamers are poisoned. Yeah, so why are you worried? See, this is the way that I look at it. Why are you worried about your ideology, excuse me, becoming like no longer the default?
Bro, this is the meeting room, not this. Why are they fucking having a meeting in the goddamn canteen?
Because logically, in a free marketplace of ideas, the best
Why do I even bother
ideology
building
usually
stuff for
wins
people?
out given a long enough time period. So, what are we doing here? Just because they know it's not, yeah.
Putting the discussions from their podcast, Nathan writes, "These days, when a big new game comes out, you can pretty much roll the dice on what kind of reactionary controversy it will produce. Are we looking at a moral panic over trans characters, diversity consulting, games journalists being too positive, games journalists being too negative, some other quibble that'll be forgotten in a week, interchangeably swapped out like grains of sand dragged away by the unrelenting tide?"
Theater kid language.
The net just
Anyway,
doesn't have
the
enough
usual
system.
suspects got mad about Dragon Age the Veilguard reviews this week. You can listen.
The usual suspects, guess who it is? I've actually talked to Nathan Grayson before, and he's always been very cordial and polite. We've had very, polite conversations privately. And there's been no real problem I've had with him. But I completely disagree with what he's saying here. I think that he's totally wrong about it. Basically, the idea that this is some kind of a problem that needs to be solved is effectively you saying that they don't have the right to have an opinion about a certain topic. I don't agree with that. I think that if somebody has an opinion about something and they don't like it, it doesn't matter why that reason is, they're still entitled to that opinion. Stupid opinions people are still entitled to because they're people. It's wrongthink. Yeah, exactly. It only happens in the West. This is especially apparent in Pride Month. Every year in Pride Month, they fly rainbow colors, Western social media account, while the Muslim branch stays the same. They don't post shit about it. That's kind of a separate problem, but I do think that this is basically what's happened. So he isn't entitled to his stupid opinion. Why do you care? Well, the reason why I care is because people like this actively go out of their way to try to get other people deplatformed and taken down. And that's really where the issue is. I think that if this was just a conversation and a war of ideas, then it would be a good thing. But the problem is that these people are losing the war of ideas, and they're trying to, run to Big Brother to hopefully protect them from the people in chat or the people in the comment section that disagree with them. That's the reason why I care about it. It's because these people are actively promoting and trying to advocate for censorship and deplatforming. That's the reason why it's bad. Whereas I'm not, aren't you doing that? No. I think that Nathan Grayson can write as many articles as he wants. I completely support his freedom of speech. Absolutely.
What the fuck is this?
If he wants to talk about this game being a 10 out of 10 because it has a diverse character cast, go ahead. That's totally fine.
Listen to this week's episode of Aftermath Hours for a full
Oh shit, we
rundown
can make
on why,
MMOs?
but the whole thing is illustrative
Yo.
of a larger, more important issue. Thanks to algorithmic prioritization on sites
No, I
like
can't yet
YouTube
because
and
no
Twitter,
operating system.
this
There's no
is
way
how
an
a
operating
growing
system has
number of people engage
multiplayer
with video
already.
games. Plenty of people still manage to tune out the
Plenty
hours
of normal people.
Maybe I should make an operating system.
This is the thing, is that a normal person would look at the dialogue from Tosh in Dragon Age. A Walmart American would look at it and be like, wow, that's really fucking weird. This entire idea that this is what normal people like this stuff and are okay with this stuff is, it's very clearly not true. And if anything, I think the recent election proves that. These are people that are masquerading as the majority, but in fact they are a vast minority, or a very small minority of people.
Long rants and conspiracy theories, but at what point does this rancid flavor of brain rot go from vocal niche to a borderline mainstream position? And what are the long-term consequences of that? I guess my doomer-pilled concern about all of this is that as the American Fascist Project continues
Yo, look at the
to grow in
followers.
power
Holy
and
shit,
all of
let's
these
go.
platforms
This is way too much, man.
People are excited for rollerball.
Fascist project.
That's funny,
What are we
dude.
talking about? Why are we? What is this? We're talking about people that don't like a video game. They don't like a video game because they don't like the ideology of the people that made the game or something. Like, what are we talking about? Like American fashion? Like, this is what the fuck is this? Dude got lost in the sauce? Yeah.
Take these ways of talking, conspiratorial thinking and whatnot, do we reach a point where this becomes the default? Because I would say right now...
We do if most people agree with it, yeah.
Now, this is not the way most normal people talk about games or engage with them. A lot of people, as we've seen based on Dragon Age's Steam numbers right now, saw the game, thought it looked cool, bought it, and are now playing it. If you look at Asmongold's most viewed...
Y'all need to start releasing something again. It's been a while.
Trends going up. Everybody talking about me, everybody thinking about me. They're writing articles about me, having conversations about stuff that I said.
It really is. The first one sold like crazy. Over 1 million units. In 93. That's a good fucking... That's a good
video
job.
On all of this, it has around 1 million views. 1 million sounds
No,
like
it has more than that. It has more than 1 million. Yeah, it's got way more than 1 million. It's got like 1 point, like probably almost 2 million now. Yeah, what the fuck is he talking about?
a lot, but this game will probably be bought by north of 10 million people, so it's a fraction.
10%'s a really big amount of people.
Even then, a lot of people who watched that video were probably never going to buy the game anyway. So it's not negligible exactly, but it's still a niche. But as these things...
I want to say that before I made a single video about Dragon Age the Veilguard, the trailer was very, ill-received by the fan base. Just by the nature of the trailer being released, you could logically come to the conclusion that nobody made a negative video about the Dragon Age trailer until after the trailer came out, logically, right? So if you look at the trailer and you look at the feedback that individuals
44.4%. We are reaching
negative. So this idea
critical
that,
mass.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg? It's all of the eggs, not me, the chicken. I come from those people building up my viewpoint because they agree with it.
I've got more. I've got a night
The
shift.
problem is everyone's
Doesn't take that into
it's
account.
ruining games. Well, it's not happening anymore. That's the problem. That's why they're mad. The leak was worse. Yeah. So
continue to have
I
relatively
need a good name for an
on-ramps,
OS.
like searching Dragon Age on YouTube and getting pulled down this rabbit hole.
So you shouldn't be able to so what's the logic here? That if you search Dragon Age, you shouldn't have a video that pops up that's critical of Dragon Age? And also, what is this pulled down this rabbit hole? What's this infantilization of grown adults that are making decisions for themselves? If somebody gets radicalized by looking at content on the internet, it's because they choose to look at that content and they agree with it. Why are we looking at these people like they're children that we have to decide what their algorithm shows them? This is insane. So why are you worried about this?
We reach a point where this is the prominent mode of discussion around games. Inmates taking over the asylum or whatever. Is that where we're headed? Because we've seen this in America.
Yeah, that is where we're headed. That's why people are making the videos.
American politics.
We've been there.
The more you enable these people structurally or systematically, the more footing they gain until they become the default.
This doesn't even make sense. If there were a lot of YouTube videos that were trying to incentivize you into eating shit, that wouldn't make eating shit more popular than eating steak. The entire logic that the algorithm controls what people's viewpoints are is totally insane. Everybody knows who Jack Doherty is, and everybody thinks he's an idiot. Everybody knows who, like, I'm trying to think, like, who another example is. Everybody knows who a lot of these people are, and they think that they're idiots. People draw their own conclusions, and they choose to believe what they want out of things because they're shown evidence or things that they agree with that make them come to those conclusions. The Hawk Tuah girl, yeah. Everybody is going to draw their own conclusions. This idea that showing people this content is somehow like some mind control device where the moment somebody sees something like this,
97% reach.
Oh my God, I hate women. I hate them now. That doesn't happen. That's not real. So when you're talking about and like lamenting the fact that you aren't able to censor different opinions off the internet that you're disagreeing with, and then
Well,
you're
4 years
worried
and
that
3
this is
months?
going to
There's
cause
no
them
way
to
it's gonna
become
take
the
that long.
mainstream, why are you worried that this is going to cause them to become the mainstream? If they're bad opinions, then people won't have them. It's that simple. There's been a lot of opinions over the years that people have had that were very popular, and then over time people have moved away from those opinions because they feel like they're bad opinions. It happens all the time. But the reason why they need this is because the ideas that they're trying to put out there can only exist whenever they're protected. They're like an endangered species. Like, you can't have these, you know, these opinions out in the wild. They need to be protected in their own reservation and, you know, not have any other predators attack them. Well, that isn't the free marketplace of ideas. That's censorship.
This one is not drinking the Kool-Aid. They drank the
Shit, I
entire
never made. Oh no, it's
cooler.
FPS. It's
I
new.
need to stop you right there. One of the things that I frequently
snorting
see
the
is
dust.
journalists or those whose content isn't that popular online criticize
Yeah.
the algorithm. They believe.
And I think that's also another big factor is that journalists feel like a lot of content creators and like YouTube people are encroaching in their space. And because of that, it makes them nervous. Like, they see somebody like me or like Legendary Drops or somebody else, and like this person's getting a lot of viewership, getting a lot of attention.
Ain't that a
and
bitch?
This is a direct competition to them.
it is a system that is promoting these opinions that they disagree with and ultimately are suppressing their own. That system
my
is
God.
an issue, and it's only fascist because it's not
Yo,
promoting
upgrade your
their
shit, what the fuck?
ideas or their opinions. YouTube and content creators in general are supported by their audience, not the algorithm. The algorithm simply feeds you things you might be interested in, and it's up to you to engage with it. If my content, or Asmongold's for that matter, wasn't supported by an audience who resonates with our opinions or our discussions, then it wouldn't be seen. If it wasn't the most popular...
Yeah, like, and I have videos, you guys know this, I have videos that are very badly received. I have it happen
It's like,
kind
I can't
of
even do graphics yet. This
Well,
sucks.
like, I will have a take about something or an opinion about something, and that opinion will be not received very well. People will not agree with me. So, like, this whole logic that, oh, well, if people see the video, they're going to agree with it. That's not true.
Popular opinion that was held, then it wouldn't swallow the opposing opinion in the algorithm, and
It's
those
weird, I
videos would
swear
be
I had
served
one.
above ours. Content creators and YouTube don't create a bias, they confirm it. Going on to talk about identity.
Exactly. Fucking exactly. So perfect. People go on YouTube to find videos that tell them what they already think.
Politics in games and saying that it's not the normal way people talk about games. Well, bud, we're not getting normal games. We're getting divisive games firmly cemented in social and
Well,
identity.
and it's also like, who says that you can't talk about games in an abnormal way?
I can't see
Who
framework.
decides who's able to talk about video
do I-
games in certain ways? Why are you making the rules for who can talk about a video game? It's like
I
such a
swear this
crazy
is
thing to even say.
Politics, and you
an
can't be
RTS.
surprised
I
when
never
those
made a
games
framework.
find themselves
Fuck.
in the middle of social political discourse.
No.
It's the very reason that you put something like that into a game
Oops.
in the first place. By its very nature, it is
Wait,
subversive.
did I just
When
call
they
it something
say
else?
The more you enable these people
No.
structurally or
What?
systematically, the more footing
Okay.
they gain by a default. Again, the lack of self-awareness when you're saying that your subversive messaging is more important.
What do you mean, these people?
Than these people. Referencing those who they disagree with. What this actually reads as, we shouldn't platform these people because I disagree with them and my beliefs and opinions are the right ones.
Yeah.
You know, from my
That's
perspective.
exactly right. Is that these people are completely convinced that their viewpoint on the world is so accurate and so true that they are unwilling to even consider the possibility that other people could have another viewpoint to it.
Perspective, all this is the high school nerd that's jealous of the high school quarterback and them being more popular than them. If it was only the other way
We're the cool guys.
around, everybody would totally respect me, but they just don't understand. This is literally just nothing but bitterness over the fact that people are going elsewhere for their opinions. Because it's not traditional media anymore. That's not what people are interested in. Instead, what they want to do is they want to look to people that they can relate to, people that they feel like their tastes and their opinions and their perspectives align with, because, well, they're more likely to steer them in the right direction. They don't feel like these people are compromised, and more times than not, they're not. They are literally just a guy like me with the microphone just saying what their opinions are and leaving that out.
Individual content creators can be compromised in the exact same way that journalists
I don't know what
can be.
this
and
is.
I don't think that you should draw a parallel where journalists are biased and content creators are not. Both groups of people are capable of biases and also objectivity. You need to look at things individually rather than paint with a broad brush.
Into the ether for other people to pick up. If they resonate with it, they do. If they don't, they don't. It's not that big of a deal. But, you know, if you go back and you look at any of the videos that I make on these kind of topics, for the most part, I do try to stick to just the merits of the game because that's what I want to judge these games on. But the problem is it's games media as well as these games developers that are forcing these themes and different things into their games that are meant for discussion, and that's why they're being discussed. It ends up
exactly. So somebody
I have to look into that because that seems like a useful thing is just automating, and I can focus on a different team and make a difference.
Let me see if I can find it. Why do people like Baldur's Gate 3 if it's woke, though? Wokeism isn't what makes the games bad itself. That's why I don't get the attacks on identity politics. No. This person's not going to get banned. Why would they get banned? Why the fuck are people getting mad when they see women, people of color, or trans people in a fucking game? If the game is shit, it's not because of that. Here's the reason why. It's because they view that the inclusion of that content, I don't think that that's what happens at all. People don't view Baldur's Gate 3 as being woke. What you need to understand is that, at least for a lot of people, including myself, the, I guess, like, you know, default definition of woke is not inclusion or representation or diversity. It's the way that it's portrayed and the fact that it's done in a cynical and patronizing or one-dimensional way. You can't have, basically having the, like, inclusion or diversity or anything like that. That's not the problem. The problem is the way that it's communicated. That's what people think is woke. That's the whole point. It's like political correctness. Yeah, exactly. That's not... That's the difference between something like Baldur's Gate 3 and Dragon Age.
5 million. Good luck with that.
Being a pain point as to why some of these players are
That's
not
not gonna happen.
engaging with these games and not wanting to buy them. But the problem that we keep running into is that when we try to have this kind of conversation, well, they just want to cherry pick some of the most outrageous and inflammatory remarks that are out there and use that as a way
It doesn't
to
look like I'm making
minimize
money
any
because I keep
critical
buying
discourse
fucking
around any of
company
these games every
company
single time.
shares.
That's completely right. And this
Trust
is
me,
what
we're
a lot
making
of
money.
people do, is they'll pick somebody out of a group of people that is the most extreme or the dumbest, and then they will use that person to paint the entire group as if they were all like that. It's like very, very traditional, simple tribalism.
30,
Baldur's Gate 3 is
42,
inclusion,
45,
Dragon Age is
46,
lecturing. There's such a huge difference.
47. I've got 47.5 million in shares.
Well, because it becomes activism. Yeah. I think that's definitely what happens.
49 million. There we go.
The patronizing nature of the
Roughly.
message instead of having it be a natural story. Yeah.
Literally every single time. The American Fascist Project, and you're calling us.
We're
the
doing all right,
conspiratorial.
I would say.
Sorry that
Yeah, sorry the election didn't go your way, buddy.
the system isn't working in your favor.
Yeah.
Maybe it
Don't
will
do what?
next time. The
Better luck
idea
next
that
time.
a video with 1 million views is somehow not reflective of how an audience received a game is just mind-blowing to me. Especially when you're
Yeah,
only...
that's not reflective, but the article
Oh,
that has
rollerballs
2,000
coming
views,
out
that's
this
what
month,
everybody really
boys.
looking at one
sure.
video, if you go and you
Oh,
look
yeah.
at Dragon Age the Veilguard across all of YouTube, you could accumulate probably 100 million views if you wanted to of people being critical about the game. And you somehow don't think that's reflective of how the audience received the game? What sense does that even make? Even go as
Nice.
far
Oh,
as
this is
believe
gonna be a
that
banger.
The game sold 10 million or will sell 10 million, 10 million copies? I can't even say it out loud. It's too funny.
I don't think it's going to sell 10 million. That's way too many.
Basing that off of.
Yeah.
The original estimates we're seeing right now are definitely not 10 million. You know, we could actually take this a step further. That video that they're referencing for Asmongold, I think it has like 1.5 million views or something.
Yeah, it's not 1 million. It's 1.5 million. Yeah, exactly. I know. It's so disgusting how they try to put me down like that. So fucked up.
Like that. That video has more views than the sales of Dragon Age the Veilguard, Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League, Concord, and Immortals of Avium combined.
How about that?
But you know, it's just the minority. A fraction.
Well, here's how you know that's stupid. Why would game companies pay streamers to play video games if streaming video games didn't have an impact on the video game? How about that? A little bit of logic, huh? Oh, wow.
The writer
wow.
continues the podcast
Oh my
transcript
God.
saying, I think an important thing to remember is we work in video games, and we work directly with people that know as much about video games as possible, and as much about the video game media ecosystem as possible. The people that follow us on social media, all they do is talk about video games all day. Our peers and colleagues and former colleagues, that's all we talk about. As a sample of the video game playing public, we are a tiny fraction of people. All my IRL friends will talk to me about is a Call of Duty game once a year. Everyone I play football with will talk about EA Sports FC once or twice a year to complain about it. They don't play Dragon Age. They don't know what it is. They barely know what Fortnite is. It's the same for everything. It's me.
I feel like a lot of my friends, I don't know, like a lot of my friends probably do play games like that, but also like we grew up doing that a lot. But I do have a few friends that are like not really video game players. That's most people, yeah.
Music, it's movies. People don't consume media about these things constantly on a daily basis.
Sure.
It's easy for us to lose track of that because we think everybody does, but everybody around us does. But my experience with this stuff, because I make it my point to know as many people outside of games
64 million profits on Rollerball
is
89.
that it's really important to get that perspective.
Let's see if Rollerball 93 can go up, go over.
Okay.
It's already at 4 million profits in 1 month, so
It's fucking video games.
Pretty good.
No one cares. Play a game you like or don't. You don't need to go online and talk about it for 18 hours a day or whatever. So people like Asmongold are out there making these videos.
The leader of Gamergate, the king of the incels, the CEO of racism, #1 woman hater, fucking Lich King.
I fucked up.
I don't know what to say.
I did not give Operation Anchorage a fucking okay. Well, now's as good time as any. Balls, we're gonna hire our marketing team. I didn't get a
Did
publisher.
say some racist shit. Should have seen me before I streamed. Huh. Bro, is that my friend? You know, already? Decide to need to farm you? No, the thing is that I have no problem with people writing articles being critical of me, by the way. Like, I might disagree with them, But, and I do have a problem with people misrepresenting me. Of course I have a problem with that. But I'm not, this doesn't bother me at all. I completely respect their freedom of speech to criticize me and to bring up whatever concern that they have. That's totally fair.
Videos, but like Nathan said, what's a video like that going to top out at? 1 million worldwide among English-speaking people? That's not shit. Nathan responds, right. There are well over 300 million people in the United States alone. Luke responds, right. And that doesn't include the English-speaking people in Europe or the rest of the Anglosphere. I don't think it's something to be worried about as a discourse-shaping trend. It's more of a bummer for that type of content on that type of medium.
It's not. If you look at the... Just go and look at the videos. Look at the videos on the official channel. Look at the Steam reviews. Like, at what point do you bury your head in the sand for so long that you are unwilling to look at anything that is contradictory to your viewpoint? Like, what this person's end game is. The person's end game is they want to see people like me silenced, and they don't want me to be able to make videos and express myself, because they think that too many people are agreeing with me. That's literally the problem. They've literally stated the problem is that Asmongold is making videos, a lot of people are watching these videos, and they're worried that my opinion and my viewpoint is going to be the default. That's what they said. That's exactly what they want to do. They want to deplatform you? Of course they do. Of course. Like, if I were them, I would, well, actually, I wouldn't do that. I would change my opinions to something that was more reasonable. However, I can see why they're trying to do it. You should get your videos dubbed in different languages to really piss them off. If somebody wants to do that, I know there's like Koreans and like Chinese that do that. I don't really... I don't know if I can like just legally say like, yeah, I'm totally okay with this, but in a general sense, yeah, I don't... Go ahead, right? I mean, I have to reserve some degree of like, you know, control, maybe, right? But otherwise, yeah, go ahead, do whatever you want. You want to make money off me? Fine, go ahead. It's fine.
Going to go on its own journey, and during that time, people are going to be put off it. People might stop watching that kind of content and look somewhere else. They might look on TikTok or on blogs like the Aftermath.site. It's not a given that every 13-year-old boy watching an Asmongold video is going to turn...
Think that there are kids watching my fucking content where I'm constantly referencing the first generation of Pokemon? No.
We good?
It's mainly guys that are older.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I think
what are you talking about? 0.5%. I call the bullshit on 4.6 women. Yeah, there ain't that many hoes here. Well, I guess now it'll probably be down to 4.5.
Into someone who thinks like that. Most people are relatively normal, and there's a point where once people with a certain kind of hateful or twisted or conspiratorial view start to get oxygen and get enabled, their views become increasingly bizarre to a normal person. People aren't so easily brainwashed that they'll just go along with all that. Obviously,
well, then why are you worried about people seeing it and it being the default?
Political situation in the United States shows that lots of people can if they're subjected to it long and hard enough. But on a global basis, on a normal person basis, a lot of people will eventually be like, I think this guy's fucking weird, who cares, it's Dragon Age, or not everything has to be a conspiracy and a political gesture. I'm more
They're all pretty good, Reigns.
That's why people are mad at the game. So, the fact is that a lot of people do think that, and I've been outspoken about that. Like, Nathan probably isn't looking at... I wonder if he'll watch this video or not, but I don't know if we put a video out about this, because I don't really have any oversight on like my YouTube really, other than like, hey, I'm uploading a video, you can make it public whenever you feel like it's best. Other than that, I don't really have any oversight. We had a conversation maybe for like 45 minutes about that game South of Midnight or whatever, Southern of Midnight, and I was relatively positive about the game, where my chat was very negative about it. I don't do that. There are a lot of games that I don't say are DEI games. This is your shadow boxing. I didn't do this. I never said this. Yeah, like, your chat's fucking retarded. There's gonna be people that disagree with me in my chat. Wow, what a fucking surprise. Just disagree in a way that's respectful and you won't get banned. Oh my god.
Optimistic than other people are with this stuff, but it's more of a YouTube problem than a societal problem. They need to sort that out. Nathan responds, true, but in addition, it's a Twitter problem.
I think that, like, what is the logic here? So you're saying, obviously, the political situation in the United States shows a lot of people can, but normal people can't. So let me get this straight. Winning the popular vote in the country in the national election, just by the definition of what normal is a norm. Normal is
I need to see the
top
grid.
of the bell curve.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What are we talking
1, 2,
about?
3, 4, 5, 6. So ain't that
Normal
perfect?
people are the reason why Trump did win. That's the whole reason. It's crazy how, like, this double speak, it's insane. It shows that he's upset. He won't accept that fact. Yeah, everybody that disagrees with you isn't abnormal.
It's a Facebook problem. With Asmongold, it's a Twitch problem. It is to some extent.
It's with Asmongold that it's a Twitch problem, and to some extent it's a TikTok problem.
I'm gonna make it one bigger.
It's a problem when people have opinions that I disagree with.
TikTok problem.
Yes.
My God.
It's a big problem.
Nothing says I'm right like the call for censorship.
That's
Believing that these platforms need to handle commentary people like Asmongold, myself, or anyone else. It is disgusting to hear someone want to put the control of freedom of speech into the hands of publicly traded platforms. They have more power than they already need.
There's a button
and
to
you
go
would
up.
blindly
I just
trust
don't know
them
which one
as
it is.
long as they are propagating the opinions and messages that you feel comfortable with.
That's exactly true. And so what I find to be really funny is that I don't know all of Nathan's opinions about everything, but he seems like the kind of guy that definitely criticizes a lot of corporate stuff. And like, I followed them over the years. I've seen him make comments about it. Why would you want to give this company that you think is a faceless, soulless aberration that is a parasite on society, why would you want to give it censorial control over what people can talk about? Why would you want that?
And this is all based on the fact that they are conflating criticism with hate or conspiracy. The meme that everything is fascist as long as it doesn't agree with me is strong with this one.
Of course.
I am sick and tired of this notion that there is a silent majority that is not talking about or doesn't care about these topics, and they're not engaging with these sort of conversations.
I think the silent majority argument kind of died when Trump won the popular vote. I think that the reason the actual silent majority are the people that don't speak out against it because they're afraid of being hated or canceled or getting attacked. The people that are the real silent majority are the ones that are too afraid to speak because these people have created a culture and an ecosystem where you need to be afraid if you have an opinion.
Somehow need to be the person that's talking about these things 18 hours a day to actually care about them. It's nothing more than convenient platitudes, painting a picture that specific voices and concerns don't matter or that the general public doesn't care about first messaging or the quality of their products. From my perspective, when people use the term silent majority, it's meant to make you feel like you have no real control. And what you want has no real impact.
Yeah.
Which couldn't be further from the truth. Oh God, it's so vain. It's so unbelievably vain. Believing that these games journalists, as well as games insiders, need to be the ones that are shaping the conversation around games, that these uninformed voices, these peasants, more than anything else, get off of me. Don't try to clean my shoe. Ew. God, no. They're the ones, ironically, that are actually interfacing with this media. They're the ones that are interfacing with these products. These games are made for them in the first place.
I also really dislike how a lot of people in media try to present themselves as being like the anointed few, or being, actually the anointed is not the word, enlightened is the word.
where they consider themselves
One more year, then we
the
can buy
enlightened ones, and they're
better
doing us all a
computers, make
favor
less
by,
noise.
you
Hopefully that
know,
works.
You know, giving us this, imparting this divine knowledge onto us, the chosen ones. Yeah, that's not true. Like I mean, I think that I have some pretty good insight into things, and that's why I hope people watch the videos. But otherwise, it's not really that big of a deal.
And that's the problem. It's the fact that you believe that you need to be the ones that are shaping the conversation around games. You believe that your ideas, your opinions are more valuable than anyone else's, to the point that you're even calling for censorship. Pathetic is what that is. Pathetic behavior.
Well,
And
they're
let's be-
calling for censorship because their ideas can't exist in a free marketplace of ideas. That's the reason why. And that's why in the entire article that's discussing what I said about Dragon Age, at no point or another do they take an excerpt out of what I said in the video and then try to respond to that or, you know, provide any rebuttal or, you know, contradictory comment.
Be real. I know that the vast majority of these companies don't give a shit about any of these social issues. And likely these people don't even care about it either.
Yeah.
It's vanity more than it is anything else. It's
I think
220k users, bro.
Right? I mean, more
Let's
than
go.
anything. I mean, look at how
Rollerball
many
93 is also
like, were
popping
saying,
off.
Oh, Twitter is losing all this money. Twitter's dead, and now all the advertisers are coming back to Twitter. That's because these companies don't actually care about any of these social issues. They'll put their ads next to swastikas if they're getting paid enough money for it. That's always been what happens, and they are. It's been confirmed by like 50 different sources that places like Disney, Comcast, and Walmart are coming back and advertising on Twitter again. It's called pandering. Yeah, exactly. Warner Brothers, yep. Lionsgate Studios, it's another one. Yep, absolutely. And all these places that like people were using as like a benchmark of moralism, now they're gone.
Soft people living soft lives and looking for anything to be able to attach
Yeah.
themselves to so they can look in the mirror and think that they've done something constructive today. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it.
Everybody, absolutely.
You know what they fail to realize is that people don't watch these videos because they want to be told what to think. They're watching them because they have their own opinions, their own thoughts, and they're looking to
And
have
they
them
want to be told what they already think is right.
either validated or challenged
Yeah,
in a
exactly.
meaningful way. A video like this goes out and it resonates with some people and they like it. And if they like it, then it gets viewed and then more people view it. And then
Maybe I should start doing that as well.
It's Trump's copyright. I just took it from him, so it's okay.
Continues. What you fail to realize is that the content is serving the audience. The content creators are serving the audience. The platform is serving the audience, not the other way around.
Yep.
And that's one of the reasons why people have gotten so disillusioned with the video game industry, with games media, with different video games that have come out over the last few years, or with the government, or with regular legacy media, or anything like that. It's because they forgot how that dynamic works. The audience, the customer, always comes first. And the minute
Feels
that you
great.
stand up,
That's the problem, is that these people have made an enemy out of their end user. Any company and any platform that makes an enemy out of their end user won't exist for a long time.
and start to say that voices need to be controlled because you're afraid of what the outcome might be.
I need to
because you
put them on a-
disagree with those
how do I do
positions
something?
because
Let's-
you think that you are the moral authority. That's a problem. And it's no wonder that nobody pays
Let's take a
attention to you.
marketing deal.
This video will likely get more views than your podcast. I hope you guys
Wow, it's going to get 1,000 views?
enjoyed today's discussion. If you guys did, like the video, subscribe to the channel, share it with your friends, and more importantly, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna play some Stalker. Actually, I'm getting ready for the Stalker 2
Oh, I
launch.
saw
I'm
that
so
game's too.
excited
Yeah,
for that.
second game's coming out soon.
No
But,
comments.
I'll check you guys later. Stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe. Peace.
Dude, I cannot fucking believe that people are writing articles about me and doing this shit. It is fucking nuts. Yeah, 1,000, that's huge. Yeah, there's the video right there. Make sure to give it a like. I agree with pretty much everything he says here in this video. I do. There was actually one single based NPC in Dragon Age who acted like a grown-up person. Yeah, I don't know who that is. But maybe I haven't encountered them yet. But yeah, I mean, I've been playing a lot of games, and like I personally have really enjoyed playing more single player games and seeing the experience of them. I think I might play Dragon Age Inquisition because I saw some of the cinematics and it looked like the game had like a certain edge to it that I would kind of be interested in playing. I don't know if it's really something I would play on stream. I think it's probably something I might do like the first day on stream, like I did with Metaphor, and then after that play it off stream. But I did really enjoy it a lot. Did you ever think you'd be this famous or infamous when you started your channel all those years ago? So this is... I mean, it's weird to think of, but every time that my channel is done really well, it's kind of like shocking in a way. But at the same time, I also tell myself, like, this is gonna sound like so bad, right? Cocky.
Gotta take care of my fucking guys, man.
Like, oh yeah,
they'll
finally
leave otherwise.
people are realizing how great I am. Oh yeah, now everybody's realizing how good I've actually always been this entire time, and they're finally getting it. And so yeah, that's also where I'm at too. Ego time, absolutely ego time. And so I have no problem with that kind of stuff, and videos always good. Yeah, no doubt. And it's the beard. Yeah, I've been noticed. Well, I think that a lot of people are looking for like and like that's why I said before, like I had kind of apologized for like my content becoming bad. Like let's just say it's just become bad. And so like for example, I'm thinking on Sunday we're gonna do ban appeals. I think we're gonna do it again because we haven't done anything like that for a while. And I promised you guys I was gonna do new content and do new stuff and make things a little bit more fun. And I'm thinking on Sunday we're gonna do that. That's what my plan is on the Lord's Day. Yeah, and post-election ban appeals. People are looking for authenticity. Well, I mean, after you can't look for authenticity in a content creator because you don't know me off stream. But just look for something that you agree with and that you find is entertaining, and that's what really matters the most, right? So yeah.
Controversial thing.
Hello everyone, I am the Spiffing Brit and I have very strong opinions about French people. Welcome one and all to the stream. I do believe I'm now probably live, as well as most of the other people here involved will be live as well. Now, a few things about what we're doing today. We are playing Crusader Kings 3 with a Game of Thrones mod with a bunch of fun, lovely, wonderful people that I get to play video games with today. This isn't like sponsored, this is just something that I thought would be a good laugh and literally cobbled together last minute just because, you know, I thought it would be a nice way to spend, what is it, Saturday night? Is it Friday night? It's Saturday, isn't it?
It's a Saturday.
It's a Saturday night. So yeah, it's the Saturday night Game of Thrones. I was fed up with the end of the Game of Thrones TV series, as I imagine everyone else in this lobby was as well. So instead, we intend to rewrite it together and try and prove our own glorious history and leave our mark on the history of Game of Thrones together. Yes, that is, I guess, the plan. I will go down the list of players and I guess just introduce yourself. So if we start with Lord Lambert playing as Prince Viserys.
Hello, yes, I'm Lord Lambert. I'm wearing a white wig because I'm Targaryen. And yay, if we're doing like some Game of Thrones opinions, season 5, worst season of the show. Because
He's right.
Season 7 ain't got nothing on it.
Wow.
It's just terrible.
I mean, I don't think you're too far wrong there, actually. But yeah, that is also controversial.
It is very controversial, but I am right.
Yeah, you do technically start in probably one of the worst possible positions, which is you are a child that owns no land off in the middle of nowhere. But you do have a claim to the throne, so, you know, that's pretty powerful.
It's not a claim. I am the rightful king. That's not a claim. That's just a fact.
Sure, you tell yourself.
We'll see about that. We'll see about that.
Yeah, speaking of throne as well, we have the wonderful Tarkasor here, Tarkasor, playing as Big Bobby B himself.
44.9%. Come on, we're almost there.
Yeah,
that's me.
How's this work? I wanna buy these guys up. How's that work?
He's funny, basically. That's all that I really had in mind. I was
Become a
thinking of playing
subsidiary.
Stannis, but he's kind of slow to start up with, so playing Robert Baratheon, lots of fun. Thank God for Bessie.
Inspiring,
I do
Crusader
Kings 3 speedruns and stuff. I don't know. That's what I'm just a parrot. I play Victoria 3. I play Crusader Kings 3. I do speedruns. I do guides.
He's
I do
trapped in
stories.
his fresh
I do
hell,
whatever.
okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Pity
So wait,
him.
my biggest opponent is going to be somebody who mains CK3 and just speed. I'm screwed.
Bro, I don't have enough.
Listen,
Whoa, what?
I think the
Oh no,
Emperor
0
for a
of 13
Listen,
or
okay,
N12.
I'm just saying that I can.
Then why is no one doing it?
Skill,
What's
okay,
this
if
shit?
it looks like you're having a hard time, I'll go easy on you. Okay. We'll keep it fun. We'll keep it.
Like it's not going forward, is it?
But actually, outside of the Empire, we do have ourselves another player.
Barely.
The wonderful Dan.
It's coming out.
Live on Twitch, playing over as the Fens, who are probably the most advanced Northmen faction. They have like metal smelting, and a bunch of other cool bonuses. What are you going to be up to?
So I'm Daltos. I'm a famous singer. You can know me as another name, Sabrina Carpenter.
Oh my God!
Still? Friends, we're a savage race of people.
Another one.
Fuck's
Sake.
We're gonna come screaming down from the north. My controversial Game of Thrones opinion is I hated when they sailed west and found California, and then they all went the OC.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, see, now they're unqualified.
That's where the Starbucks cup.
All of them.
came from.
Okay, just start developing.
So much sense now. Wow. Damn, I completely forgot about that. But yeah, you're spot on. Literally just south of the fence, potentially Daltos' main threat for this entire game, is the wonderful Koifish playing as Lord Eddard the Bumbling Buffoon Stark. I hope you have a fantastic time, Koifish.
I think I'm gonna have a great time. I picked Eddard because he sort of mirrors my personality in that he is a bumbling buffoon. Yeah, my name is Koifish, the fan of Crusader Kings and other medieval games. And my controversial Game of Thrones opinion
It's
is that
because of
Season
the.
8 is kind of baller.
Only one guy has video.
Wow.
We shouldn't do video, just
If you watch it as just a separate series, you don't think of it as Game of Thrones.
You just think of it as here's a mad blonde lady who gets really passionate about elephants for no reason.
Yeah.
Okay, and that just, I mean, do you know what? Maybe in a closed loop that's fine, but oh my god, I'd be willing to kill you in game for that, Koifish. Wow.
You're welcome to try. Come up the north first.
I mean, famously, Balon does try in about 5 years' time from the start date, and it goes terribly wrong. So who knows? We might be able to rewrite history. But yeah, other than that, we have the wonderful Ra down in the Reach.
Hello. I'm Ra. I don't know why I'm not really sure why I'm here. I'm not a professional Paradox gamer. I didn't watch Game of Thrones after season 2 because I thought it got boring. That's my controversial take.
That is a take.
So you stopped watching Game of Thrones before what is probably the best season.
Oops. Forgot to uncue them.
Who
Shit.
had the Battle of Blackwater? That was awesome. What the heck?
It's boring.
My high point. I finished on a high.
Wow.
I don't look back.
Oh god.
Yeah, Smith needed someone to play an arrogant fat man, so here I am.
Oh my god, that's genuinely incredible. And I mean, you do also have a little minion underneath you, who I'll mention before we get onto Midgeman, which is the illustrious and beautiful Hazel.
Hello.
Otherwise known as Discount Bargain Bucket Spiff, according to his comment section.
So true.
But he has no hours in CK3. He is playing his first game using only knowledge gleaned from mine and AA's videos, and he is playing as Ra's little vassal down in Old Town, which is one of the most valuable pieces of land.
It's going to be great.
It will be great. You'll make Old Town fantastic.
I'm not impressed by this. We've given my most valuable vassal to a man who's played 9 minutes of this game.
9 of those minutes are waiting in the lobby.
They're
by the way.
loading. It's loading screens.
Yeah.
We're gonna start the game and Old Town's gonna instantly catch on fire like when the horse is broken with cereal.
Oh god.
You don't know. I might be good at this. You don't know.
He could
Sometimes
actually.
people are miraculously good at things. It's unlikely, but it's possible.
And then I guess finally we have Midgeman, who is by far probably going to become the most powerful player here. Someone who literally has guides on this exact mod pack, playing as Lord Selwyn of Tarth, aka Daddy of Brienne of Tarth. There we go.
Yeah, and owner of one of the most. No, I'll leave it. It's fine. Yeah, hi, I'm Midgeman. I mainline this mod as much as anything else, and my unconventional opinion about Game of Thrones is I think Jaime Lannister should have been king at the end. As a broken man who's lost everything. I think that would have been good.
Who has a better story than Jamie the Broken?
Who has a better story than some screenwriters desperate for some Oscars? Right. If everyone's ready, I guess we'll click start the game, and we'll remain paused for a little bit as I guess everyone gets their little kingdom set up into the state.
learns the UI.
And learns the UI.
Are you not gonna intro the Spiffing Brit? I thought he was in this game too.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm playing Lord Balon of the Ironborn. Of the Iron Islands.
Okay, I'm gonna have to start.
Famously, this guy is kind of an idiot. He's very rude. He's very ambitious, but he massively overcompensates and overestimates his own abilities to the point where it mostly costs him all of his family.
For real.
Yeah, and he doesn't follow the religion. He has a weird culture that allows raiding, which is why I didn't want Koi-Fish to play him, because that's all Koi-Fish would be doing. So I'm mostly going to be sailing off and pillaging most of Pentos, Mir, and Tyrosh, and then using my vast quantities of wealth to dev up my land, as well as maybe support some people's plays for power. Yeah, we'll see. I just want to kind of see how the world goes out. Hopefully with a bang. Yeah,
very base. Marry my sister. Let's go.
Oh, he started early.
Oh, that's a power move.
Are we moving into various rooms, or are
we can sit in here for a second. I'm gonna do my opening play, which is to use the classic construction exploit to speed build a hillside farm in my capital. Actually,
what?
Okay.
So,
all right.
So, Spiff, do you want me to explain why I've gone for this guy more than anything?
Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's actually hear it. Yeah. Why have you gone for this guy of all people?
If you take a look at my capital of Evenfall Hall, with its amazing +4 domain limit, basically I can punch way above my weight class, given a few extra things.
Oh, doesn't it give you a huge bunch of Diplo bonuses, right?
Well, not only that, yes, that is one thing that it gives you, but so difference between base game CK3 and this game is instead of it being 6 per to hold a holding, like 6 stewardship per holding point, like cap, it's 10. So this is essentially the equivalent of 40 stewardships worth of ability to hold castles.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, there's
Also,
huge. I mean, there's another huge building up in the Fens. The Fens have one which gives +10 domain limit, which is the Great Kilns. So you can Dautos can hold so much land just by himself, which is pretty cool. It is slightly weakened by the fact we are playing with a rule set that gives everyone +3 domain limit, but otherwise, also pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, no, that'll be perfect. Don't worry.
Okay, I wish everyone a great, wonderful, exciting time, as I'm sure it will be wonderful. Strongly recommend everyone make sure they have a solid spy master, just for the sole fact that player murder is enabled. Have I been invited to a council position? Bobby B!
Yeah,
Admiral!
well, we gotta start the diplomacy early.
Oh, I get to be Admiral!
I've already got 2 bodyguards, a cupbearer, a food taster.
Oh my, he's going hard.
No one is going to be murdering me.
Oh my god.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah, that's true. You're now just
Please
opening
don't.
it up.
Please don't. I need him. I need him alive.
I thought you'd never say that.
Viserys has already been wounded. We have not unpaused yet.
Nice.
It's
Good
classic.
start.
That's classic.
Classic. But if he dies, though, I do have Daenerys that I can play as. She is 0 years old. But it's gonna go well. I have trust. I believe.
Surely playing as Daenerys is not actually the goal, right? Surely.
As long as I get on the Iron Throne, I don't care.
See, this is where whenever I do marketing, I don't get followers at all. I don't understand how that happens.
Yeah,
I did.
Like, what the fuck? Maybe just because they don't know me, I guess. But I made some of the biggest games. Give me a break.
You'll get your spot, okay? You'll get your spot.
Yeah, but your character is kind of pathetic. He's an incompetent commander. He's, you are a knight, but barely, if we're being right.
Yeah, but it's not about my skills. It's about what I bring to the kingdom, right? Come on.
That is true. That is true. You know what? You've earned it. I think I just gave it to a different person. Hold on, wait a minute. I don't know these names.
Okay.
I don't know who these people are.
Babyface Tyrell, you will know my name.
One thing I can
Maybe
also
one
recommend
day.
is people like find all the player characters and put them and pin them in the outliner.
Oh,
you
that is a
can
very
see-
smart.
48.6%. Oh my god.
You press Control P and you can see all the players too.
Yeah, yeah.
Soon I'll be majority shareholder. Then what you gonna do?
Control P.
This guy controls P.
This guy. Cool. I think I'm going to negotiate an alliance with my uncle.
Why does Tarkus have so much land? That's unfair.
You know, to say that I have it is quite the statement.
You start with so much of land.
Yeah.
Oh, make sure to station your men-at-arms regiment as well. That's a classic thing. No one ever remembers.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Oh.
I have zero of everything right now. It's going well.
Based.
I need 98
Zero gold,
counties.
zero in.
I'm only gonna have like 2 or 3 months to bug fix this game.
I mean, you will have the ability to, I think, pretty rapidly, like expand, and I think you get the ability to kind of like chain vassal. I think is something that he can start doing.
Might happen, I think.
Do you guys know if I can trust this Varys guy, my spy master?
Easily.
Is he trustworthy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right.
He's
Thanks
great.
for letting me know.
Also, your wife. You should start.
Oh yeah.
Trying to seduce her, maybe. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm actually romancing her right now, but it's only got a 5% chance at working, so it's like real life.
She has a right.
The leader of New Kingsguard definitely. No, he's not the leader, but yeah, that guy in New Kingsguard, the Lannister guy, he's very trustworthy.
Oh yeah.
Certainly, definitely trust him around your wife.
I know he's a Kingslayer, but he wouldn't kill me. So.
No.
God, he has 45 prowess. Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Jamie.
he's my acclaim tonight. He's doing pretty good.
He's pretty damn good. Wow. Nice. Okay, well,
Bobby B has 45 as well.
Bobby B. I suppose he hasn't had time to get fat. He's just
he's not fat.
I need
Oh,
better
he's
code
gluttonous, but
junkies.
He's not chunky yet.
He's got time to grow.
We'll get there.
Herculean Bobby B. He's in his prime form.
I mean, he is getting +6 from his Warhammer, which is...
People in my chat are asking if this is the real Spiffing Brit, so can we just get a confirmation real quick?
No, it's me.
It's actually.
Oh, okay, got it. Yes, Azor's doing the impression. I understand.
Yeah.
Also, is it the real koi fish?
No,
Is
it's
the koi
actually
fish
an
real?
AI being fed in real time.
Oh, okay.
I've been invited to join Eddard's hunt.
Please, boys, come over to the north. We're gonna do some skeet shooting.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to travel up there?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's.
No.
It's so
So
bad.
it's a 5-month trip through a lot of danger, so I don't know about that
I
one.
literally live here. I wouldn't invite you to my home if it wasn't safe.
So, I mean, I can spend 30 gold on mercenary captains to make it so that I only have like a 7% chance of immediate death. So
I will see that as an insult.
I won't be joining.
What happens
you
if
for
I
your
push
hunt,
back the
no.
release date?
That's because you're coming down the reach to my hunt, right?
Oh, are you doing a hunt?
Yeah, I'm doing
that
that
one's
as well.
way safer.
I've
that's
invited our liege Bobby B.
That's
Chuck me
an
an
all-level hunt, dude. That's the off-brand. Ew.
I don't think I can actually. I didn't get the invite to yours, Ra, which is quite upsetting.
Far away.
Yep.
I might have forgotten to invite people.
Wow.
He
Okay.
gave you the wrong number.
I see how it is. I'm gonna raise all of my raiders and go make some money elsewhere. But yeah, if everyone's ready, I'll
Technically, I could have done it. Whatever.
Yeah,
Go for it. Hell yeah.
Ooh, let's go.
So I'm just raising everyone's taxes right now. Just give me a
Damn
second.
it.
I'm not reading it on pause.
Stop. Game of Thrones IRS.
Nobody saw nothing.
Extortionate taxes? I'm sorry.
So do you just
I'm trying
enable
to spike a
more
war for
taxes?
content here. Okay? Yeah, I'm just raising everyone's contract taxes because I'm the king. Okay. And I
Okay.
want to fund peace.
To be best friends.
Yeah, well, that means you're willing to give me money, right? I mean, come on now, we're best friends.
I think I currently don't pay any taxes to you.
To be honest.
Yeah, I feel like you should keep, pulling at that thread.
Yes, I think it's a good idea if we really cause some problems in the region,
You bastard! You just enabled taxes. What the hell?
I think you should rebel. I think
Said you wouldn't raise those.
Yeah.
God.
Sounds like a pretense for war.
Do you have tax on raiding? Like, do you want a portion of my loot? Is this going to be a problem?
If you're offering, I'll take it. But
what if I
you
like
can use the
just-
send gift interaction to give me money?
I can maybe find some luxurious women to donate to your court. How's that, Bobby B?
Ooh, that sounds kind of good. Yeah, I'll take that. Who do you got? Who are you offering?
Well, I mean, it depends what lovely ladies we run into when we land in these lovely, peaceful little seaside towns and villages.
Okay.
Yeah.
You let me know then. Keep me updated.
I will do. We move at a very high speed on the seas. Thanks to you making me like marshal of the ships. We're speedy.
Yeah. Consider the position of admiral being the reason why you got the tax raised. You know, it's a quid pro quo. We'll call it that.
I'm kind of fine with that then. That's actually fine.
All right.
Yeah. I
It's a
accept.
quid pro quo if you're dealing the Kraken.
True.
Is that a Squid Game reference?
Ah, it's because the Kraken symbol on Greyjoy's big squid.
I think it's a Squid Game reference.
They're gonna make Squid Game 2 already.
Are they? Oh yeah, they are, aren't they? That's coming out soon.
And it can ruin Lydia's SEO again. It'll be great.
Yeah, I like the imagine just being a streamer and then someone else just takes your name IP. That would be crazy. I mean, luckily for me, there's no one else with branding themed around being British or having a monocle and a top hat. Like, there's literally no one.
Can we
Please
not?
don't look at my,
Can we
my
not?
random toast then that I have on my screen that moves.
Well, I was also famously the first person to ever do it. There was never another person or content creator to ever do it before me.
I'm pretty sure I could actually prove unequivocally that my profile picture is older than yours.
Well, yeah, because mine was drawn by like Joe Hickson about a year ago. Hazel, why are you needing to pause the game?
He's declaring war. Get up.
I can't move my guys in war.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know how I did it.
Okay, I'll not pause it. Are you okay, Dautos?
I can't move my guys. They just don't move.
What do you mean they don't move?
Is it because it's
I'm-
paused?
Yeah, the game's paused.
Well, it was before the pause.
Okay.
Now.
To be fair, we are running on one screen.
Hazel, can you unpause the game?
Pretty slow.
Only if I can figure out how I paused it.
Did you press space?
That doesn't work in multiplayer.
Oh, in the bottom
pause
right,
break.
there's a little button.
Did
You click on the date. In the bottom right, you click on the date and unpause.
Why did you immediately pause it again?
So it's not actually unpausing it. This is weird.
Huh.
I shit you not, the button isn't doing anything.
Okay.
I mean, sorry, screw you not.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, YouTube.
Oh, is it? Are we like desynced? Maybe.
We might be.
It would probably have said if we were.
Yeah, we
It
didn't
would've-
get a
it would've
decent
popped up,
pop
yeah.
up.
I think we were. Yeah, you guys are all just like speeding up to me. There we go. I think we're now back
Oh,
in
yeah.
sync.
Moving now.
Oh.
Maybe because it might have been actually because I opened my court and that might have just caused like a bunch of lag.
Ah,
Because the court is like really powerful in this mod.
yes, definitely one of the most laggy things in
yes,
the game.
yes.
Don't
I gotta put my dragon skulls up, okay? I have a bunch of
printing now,
dragon
right?
skulls and I gotta use them.
Mm.
Yes.
Where do I want to travel to?
All right, big money making. Let's go. I want big prisoners, big raiding,
Big raiding, big prisoners.
big money, big Bobby B.
Big Bessie.
Hell yeah, dude.
Big Bessie. you best be like hosting some feasts, or at least planning to.
I do. I am literally about to
money
host one.
wisely.
Oh yeah, of course. They're gonna be spent on just mostly eating.
Oh, I start with a Platinum contract. That's fun.
Whoever I made the honored guest, by the way, I believe that was Koifish. You have to arrive, or else I'll kill you.
Oh wait, you sent it.
Wow.
Oh, I'm leaving. I'm going.
That's right.
I'm gonna kill you.
Spent 100K on marketing alone. Holy shit.
Wait.
All right, my building exploit worked, and my first construction has already finished. It was going to take 3 years. It took like 2 months.
I don't know how you do what you do.
So you basically click to construct a
general,
building, and then cancel it, and then click construct, and then cancel, and click construct, and you just do that over and over again, and then eventually it just builds.
It just works.
It just works. Yeah.
Just works. Fair enough.
Well, yeah, basically it stacks the build ticks over and over again. So you build at like 2 times speed, and then if you do it a third time, it's 3 times speed. Yeah.
Man, so I can't enter any cities because I'm a child. I feel like that's.
Oh, you can't until you're 16, I think, or 12 maybe. I could be wrong. But yeah, the first few years as the Targaryen is kind of limited.
To war with these stupid idiots next to me, and then they just popped up like 12,000 guys out of nowhere.
Damn.
Surprised. I feel like you should have quite the edge here.
I should have the edge.
Oh, they've got a bunch of allies.
Yeah, they got all the allies after I warred. It was malarkey.
You have children. You could get rid of sell off one of your children for an alliance.
Right.
Yeah, just sell your children, bro.
Just casual CK3 talk.
Oh yeah.
Lady Marjorie of the Reach, do you want to marry my son?
I don't think Lady Marjorie is going to get married off to some northern barbarian.
Lady Marjorie
doesn't even speak the same language.
I don't think she's gonna marry a Fed. I'm sorry, buddy.
Mace? Oh, you freaking! That's war.
Like from like,
come bring it.
From like the Game of Thrones perspective, this is the equivalent of like a Neanderthal marrying a Homo sapien. Like.
Me want to marry Homo sapien. Me want to marry into better line of human.
It's a line of human.
I'm gonna stop investing in these ordinary guys.
Hey, yo, who is this bad? Queen Cersei. That's a great feast we're having here, but like...
Excuse me, that's my wife.
Is she single?
I think she's actually the realm's wife.
No, she's
True. She gets around.
We need to. I need to make us working as well.
Wait, I know what that was. Hold on, I clicked an event. Or that was, never mind, that wasn't you. That was someone else.
I never much liked Eddard, to be honest.
Okay, I better leave King's Landing.
Yeah, you're welcome, but like you're also not welcome.
Idiots, as they say in the north. Some people bring joy when they arrive, others when they leave.
So true. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna pause a second because I have an important announcement for the realm.
Yep.
I've just caught Cersei Lannister fornicating with her brother Sir Jaime, and for this, she has forfeit her life.
Whoa! Okay.
She is gone.
Wait.
Damn.
This is rewriting Game of Thrones.
The king's hand is up for a marriage. Make your offers, people.
Stop refusing my marriage.
Bexy is so in right now.
Get it.
I have a beautiful, well, I have a pretty quick daughter. How's that?
Well, I got Brienne has been offered up, and that's definitely an interesting option.
I mean, Brienne
Thinking
Tarth,
about it.
like, if you've seen the show, badass.
Oh
right?
yeah, she's pretty badass.
4 million in
decline, not
taxes
because I'm
again.
Say no, because I want to give more time for other offers to come in.
So
it's not necessarily a no.
I've sent in my daughter, Asha.
Asha.
She's famously who Fionn, I think, gets a bit too intimate with, considering they're related. But you know, I think that kind of goes in line with your previous wife. So I think you might be kind of open to that.
That's true. You are appealing to my apparent fetishes. Very good.
I think that's.
Are there any other offers?
If that's what you're into, can I recommend supporting the Targaryens back for the Iron Throne? Just gonna say that might be.
Oh, you know. You could actually you could marry. You could marry.
I could marry
Daenerys.
I'm already betrothed
be...
to Daenerys. How is that gonna happen?
You could break that betrothal.
Well, you could break your betrothal. A betrothal is just words, right? I mean, she's one. She won't know.
I feel like we should move on from this particular avenue of conversation.
Oh my god.
Very interesting. I'll take Daenerys if you let me be her educator.
I think they're
guardian.
Wait,
actually.
I'm not. You are the usurper. I want you nowhere near us.
I don't think we do have diplomatic range. So, I mean, we can make a deal.
Isn't there meant to be a beautiful woman called Bessie somewhere in the land?
I can check my court. I think I've heard of such a lady.
I think there is meant to be like the actual Bessie in the game, but I could be wrong.
She probably is around, yeah. I don't have any lovers from Game Start, so if there is a Bessie, then I don't. Then like I haven't found her yet. But I do have one bastard from a woman named Anya. Yeah.
Not find her.
Yeah, I can find her. But if I type Bessie, will that just like find her?
I think.
Okay, it kind of does. There are two people named Bessie, but I don't know if these are the Bessies.
Oh yeah, they'd have the beautiful traits.
Okay, then maybe this is the one then. Okay. I'll pin her for now. No other offers then? We have the people from the Iron Islands offering, and we have Brienne of Tarth. Any other offers?
I'm surprised the North doesn't have any spare kids. I mean, Eddard like pumped him out at a crazy rate.
One, but there's like a Thin trying to marry her, and I'm like,
yeah. I keep getting these messages from Fens trying to marry my daughter.
I'm just saying.
I'm throwing my hat in the ring here. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Let's see.
You gotta take a shot. Wayne
Oh,
Gretzky.
Lady Gara. She's a little bit young. I'm not gonna lie. She is not even a year old yet.
She'll grow into it. She'll grow into it.
Yeah. Okay. It's just that I'm gonna be like in my late 30s by the time she's an adult.
It's a long-term investment.
Oh, an offer from the Wildlings. Hold on. This is here we go. This might be a real one. Also 0 years old.
Marry my 1-year-old.
Her name is daughter. I can't. Is her name daughter?
Oh, the Thins are very bright.
40. I have 40 million in this fucking company.
Like
What the fuck?
The patronymic naming scheme.
This is some ordinary dude.
What she was,
God
yeah.
damn.
We looked at it. It
I
was
see.
Like, okay, either human or daughter, and we settled on.
I see. I respect that. I don't know though. You're a bit far away. It's a bit far away.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like
then
he's.
I won't backstab you.
Ooh.
That's fair, but I don't know if you can stab anyone that I'd want you to stab from that far away.
I could sail these guys downriver.
Ooh, inspiring operating
I
system.
have a
Yes.
big horde. Whoever wants my big horde, marry my 1-year-old. It's not weird.
That's the weirdest Facebook ad I've ever heard of.
I'm sending my offer immediately.
I'm finding some fantastic concubines over here in these foreign lands. They're great fun. Although I get the feeling that because they all hate me, this might actually make me more vulnerable to murder plots. So I should probably dismiss them.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tyrell.
All right, I just would like to announce the alliance between the Fens and the Reach.
Nice.
Definitely rewriting things here.
I'm expecting a grand wedding from that up there beyond the wall.
How did they get over the
Oh,
wall?
a grand wedding.
Wow.
I've just shipped a 4-year-old.
Oh my god.
Like, how is she even gonna get there without dying?
And here is your betrothal gift. It's a set of ice axes. Good luck.
Nice set of ice axes with an unknown plague within them.
Which of your children
Hey, I'm
did
no
you
longer
send
wounded.
off?
I am merely scarred.
Gave me Loris Tyrell. So he married the gay son to my daughter. So that's gonna have just a ton of kids.
That's great. That's gonna be a great alliance right there.
The betrothal has been sealed. I'll be marrying, King Robert will be marrying Brienne of Tarth once she's of age in about 10 years. It's been decided.
That's an
Who wants
important
to marry
alliance
my
right
son? Lady
Oh
Margaret.
yeah.
Let's further our bond to Reach.
Who is this?
Give me Lady Marjorie.
Why do you want Lady Marjorie as well?
I want her. She's like children for reasons.
Alright.
For reasons. It's just- I think these people from the north collecting children are potentially feeding them to White Walkers. I don't want to like start providing conspiracy theories, but there's definitely something suspicious going on here.
Look,
They're eating the brides.
If I was to extortionate, I wouldn't be looking for friends outside of the throne. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, someone is
That's
trying
fair.
to murder. Oh, my brother. That's fine. He's dull. That's okay.
Speaking of putting taxes up, actually. Sorry, Hazel.
Oh. I mean, it's okay. I got nothing but money over here.
How much money do you have? Oh my god, you make 25 gold a month.
The richest man.
That's insane. That's so good.
I'm just building windmills and stuff. To be fair, that's probably because you guys are spending it on valuable things.
I make 0.
It's all going to the throne's pocket.
Look,
That is true. I am making 40 gold a month.
Big Daddy Bobby deserves it.
It's my tithe, okay? I've earned it.
Oh my god, this is great. The amount of money that they just leave lying on the ground out here, it's brilliant. Oh, they're so generous. They really are.
You ever do the pirate eugenics program?
So, what?
CK2, you'd be a pirate on the stepstones and run around kidnapping everyone and marrying the kid to the mother, and then the grandkid to the mother, and the grandkid to the mother.
Yes, yes. Very effective strategy. In CK2, it was a lot harder to maintain your genetics because genius and strong will be passed down pretty rarely, whereas in this game, it's pretty easy to get genius and keep it.
Keep other traits from marrying the child.
Oh, I get to learn all of the dragons of the world, or Valerian steel. Where's the Valerian steels? Oh, wait, hang on a
That's a
second.
mid-man question.
Why does Eddard have a Valerian steel?
He does. He has ice.
Oh my god!
And it gives you domain.
Okay, hold on.
That's a
Hello.
Alright. War is here. I guess the
Why
taxes
is
are
Tywin
high.
and Dorne as well breaking free, and also, wait, there's a lot of rebellion going on.
Why-
You love to
yeah.
see it.
So this is might be worth a pause because this is a mega war.
Oh, yeah,
We all
I
now
paused.
get to decide what side we're on.
This
Make
would
your
never
decisions
have
wisely.
happened if the Targaryens were still on the throne.
Well, it did. It's called Robert's Rebellion. Oh.
That's different. That's
I will
because
say
he just
this,
got cooked.
You did kill his daughter.
Yeah.
You know, it's not an unjust war.
Well, he actually kidnapped my wife to be, I believe.
You killed his daughter and raised his taxes. I don't know which one's worse.
It would, definitely the taxes.
The taxes are way worse.
The real question is, Koifish, you get involved?
Oh,
I am going to get involved, but Bobby B, I would like Lannisport. If you give me Lannisport, I will.
Okay,
I'll
hold on.
ride or die with you.
The king will hear one plea for support at a time. So first, the king of Iron Throne. What are you, a lord? Lord of Iron
I
Islands?
am, yeah.
You want
Baelor.
Lannisport?
I want Lannisport.
Okay, I think that can be arranged.
Fantastic.
Yeah. All right.
Then
I'm gonna put that down on my
I'll-
notes.
I'll join the war immediately. There we go. I'm on your side now.
Excellent. Okay.
And my raiding forces will now return home with 760 gold.
Anyone else with some wavering allegiances that needs some unwavering?
Yeah, no, I have my
Yeah,
hat to
what do
throw
we got?
in the ring here.
What do we got?
Your next born child
Jesus.
married to my son.
It's gonna be a while till I have another child, unless it's a bastard. If you're okay with a bastard, I mean, you can make that happen. But
Legitimized bastard, I'll take, yeah.
okay, well, so which one would they be getting married to? My potential child. I guess it depends on the gender of my kid. But
Yeah, and lower my
Okay.
taxes, please.
that actually can't be. I actually am unable to do that because I already raised them and I can't re-lower them again. Not to mention Lord Eddard.
Pay me gold.
Lord Eddard, I have a strong hook on you. I don't know how, but
Well,
I
you're best
think that
friends. We're best friends.
I think we're. I think you're in no place to even discuss this with me because you should help your best friend. We're pals. Come on now. What is this?
Best friends don't increase
Negotiating?
taxes to each other. Come on, man.
No, look, it's like when we go to the restaurant. Like,
Come on,
you
man.
pay today, I'll pay next time. You know, it's a bro code thing. You get it, right?
Fine, you got my support. Damn, this guy's good.
How about this? I'm gonna give you a very viable artifact. I'm giving you the painted table. I don't know what this thing is. You can have
Oh
it.
my!
No, you're not
you
giving him
can-
that. What are you doing?
I've already sent the offer. It's his.
That's the table at Dragonstone. Wait, what happened to Stannis?
This can only be used in the court of Dragonstone. What the fuck is this game?
Oh, Stannis became a wandering noble. Okay, I was like,
Yeah,
how did I
I-
get the painted table? That's
I may
that's
have
tied to Dragonstone.
I may have betrayed my brother and revoked his title, and he became an adventurer because of that. But Stannis is a grown man; he can do his own thing. Who is the next one wavering in loyalty? Who else is wavering?
I'll join the war for a large chunk of the Westerlands. Just give me
The
a duchy,
Westerlands.
and that's all I care about.
Which one is the Westerlands?
It's
I
where
don't-
That's the people rebelling against you. So,
Gotcha, okay.
my liege,
Gotcha, okay.
they're the enemy.
I'm just being Robert. I'm just being Robert, guys. I can't. I'm just being.
Just carve me out a nice duchy, and then I'm all square.
Okay, I'm cool with that. Yeah. We can divide the Westerlands between the lords who are remaining loyal. That sounds good to me.
Nice. Which side are
Okay.
we? We're not the rebels. Are we?
No, we're not the rebels.
No, we're not the rebels.
I love how everyone's acting as if this is like the CK3 peace deal rules. As soon as this war's over, like nothing's changing.
Yeah, the Mega. Well, actually, well, no. So with the Mega War
has
with
more
this,
mechanics,
it has the peace mechanics. The winner will allow to. You can execute the entire Lannister family if you wanted to. There's all sorts. So
Yeah.
That's if we win.
Yeah. That's if we win.
Yes,
No.
which we will, of course. Right, let's unpause, I guess.
I mean,
think
if
this is-
5 or 6 players fail against the AI, it's gonna be
You outnumber
embarrassing.
him by 100,000 troops.
We do have quite the advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Statistically,
We'll
we
be
should be okay.
Currently, though, I am on a trip to university in Old Town, so I'm not really available to lead the armies.
Do you think you could maybe like call off your little educational trip?
Oh no!
It
Okay,
did cost
I mean-
all of your taxes, so I think I'd rather not call it off.
Wait, hang on a second. Did Old Town rebel?
That's all pressed the wrong button.
Oh, okay. All right.
You said. Oh right, fight the rebels, not fight with the rebels. I see. There's a crucial difference.
Oh, my game
Yours.
crashed.
I did it.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, someone's getting crashed?
Oh, what a shame.
Is Hot Join
Don't
on?
mind me. I'm gonna go south and just murder my Vass.
A hot joint is on, yeah.
Well, looks like I'm getting an early bed.
Nice.
I actually might sail my troops back to do a quick little pillage of Old Town. This would be fantastic. It's like 100.
Technically,
There's a lot of.
You can
There's a lot of
technically
money
raid the
here.
Westerlands as well right now.
Oh, actually, I can't raid
Yeah, I
people
did. I
want
built
to,
farms
though.
with it.
Oh yeah, you should have stayed neutral, and then you could have.
I'd have been able to pillage everyone.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my
Skill issue.
Skill issue, indeed. I mean, Hazel, if you like, we can choose to ignore you if you don't send any troops out.
I'm just building windmills and stuff.
That's cool. Good.
Do you know how to send troops out, Hazel?
Vaguely.
Then the answer is given already. Then it's fine. Just don't act on the vagueness. You're good.
I swear to God, if an army of like 20,000 is outside Hightower, we're gonna have real problems.
It's okay. We got this, guys. I can see that. Yeah, the Lannisters have got their like 33,000 stack of men running around, built more. Oh dear.
Yeah, they only built heavy cavalry, and I may or may not have just spammed crossbows because they're really good. So.
Oh
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure
they've
they're-
got
they're
huge
done.
amounts of just heavy cavalry.
Lion, if he's got Lion Knights, they are pretty nice though.
It's got 250
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah, they have like an attack of almost 300.
Yeah.
How's
Pretty
it
good.
gonna work with, you're at war with Tywin, and his son is still like in your King's Guard? Go ahead,
I believe
seeing,
he's loyal to me, bro. He
Yeah,
wouldn't kill a
he's
king.
loyal to
Trust him,
Robert,
bro.
which means
Yeah,
that
the Kingslayer would never do.
He wouldn't kill a king. Of course not. I'm untouchable.
Never happens.
I only killed his sister and lover.
I mean,
what
Jamie's
would he have against me?
opinion of King Robert is minus 100.
Yeah.
So
That's all right.
yeah.
I mean, you did
He's-
kill his sister and lover.
Start
He's a
with
little
3
pissy
guys.
because I murdered his sister and lover, but I mean, he'll get over it. Like, just give it a bit, you know.
All he needs
Give
to
it a
do is
couple
meet
years, he's
Brienne and
about
have
to
a
lose the
bath,
rest of his
and then he'll be
family.
fine.
True.
The Westerlands. Or I could go and burn all Hazel's windmills down.
That won't be necessary. You'll regret burning them down when you have to look after them again.
That's true.
To be fair, don't burn those down. Those will be making you tax income. So
yeah, that's big tax revenue for you for like quite a while in the future.
These taxes up to extortionate, actually.
Yeah, don't burn down those windmills because I want those taxes too. Okay, those taxes end up in my pocket eventually.
So one of the things will happen with the Mega War is if Hazel gets arrested, it will go to the Iron Throne to decide what happens to him. One of the things that can happen is you can make the Lord Paramount decide, and then it will be the Lord Paramount that gets to decide what happens to Hazel.
I will execute him.
Yeah.
So, yep, just putting that one out there.
Okay, you could, yeah.
I support King Tywin, not King Tywin, Lord Tywin.
Whoa. Whoa.
At the end of the day, look, Robert, he killed all of my people, and any kind of rebellion against him is clearly justified.
I mean, to be fair, hear about the siege at King's Landing and who did that, right? And the second.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, I know how it happened, but I'm rewriting it. I'm just,
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We do a little rewriting.
Yeah. Look, he's clearly learned the error of his ways, because now he's fighting Bobby. Bobby the Betrayer.
Yes. Bobby the Betrayer. Is that what they call me in Pentos? Damn.
Yes.
Whoa.
It's crazy.
Right.
I think
Are you ready, Lambert?
That they call it. I'm at 59% joined so far.
Okay. I'll hold
Excellent.
on. Pressing the immediate launch button.
Thinking about if I should get a loan from the Iron Bank of Rob Post.
Actually, we might be able to have the wonderful Digby join us.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Maybe.
Him to join Tywin.
There's a great opportunity presenting itself.
I just realized that I can make my hand of the king make you guys pay more taxes. So I'm just gonna do that real quick.
No, stop increasing the taxation.
I can't afford to raise my armies.
I'm just gonna say, Viserys would lower your taxes.
It's okay, I can win it myself. Don't worry. You guys don't have to participate.
Sure.
This is the kind of Robertine confidence that I was hoping to project when I took the character on.
Wow.
Yes.
Why is Bear Island independent? Why is Bear Island independent?
They've probably gone neutral in the Mega War, so they become independent for a bit. Moment.
I see, until the war finishes, like Dawn, because Dawn is
I am back in.
independent.
God, look at the Bear Island's wife. She just fucking hates him.
Whoa, she really does. Jeez.
Despises.
Wow, she just does not want to be there.
She's refusing marriage. What?
I'm gonna try.
Oh, that's not his wife. That's his regent. Okay, sorry, I clicked.
I'm gonna try to kill a boar. If I die, I'm gonna do the Bobby B.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
I did.
We'll make that pig that kills you into a feast thing. Don't worry.
Yeah, did they eat the pig?
I think so.
I think he ate the pig himself in his deathbed.
That's his aunt, not his wife.
What's the difference?
Look. Don't hate.
Alright, time to see if I can improve my military forces.
We've already won a battle in this war. Let's go.
Hog.
Forehead.
Right.
Every battle that happens is a win for the Targaryens because traitors are killing each other.
I'm just gonna make a run for some gold mines to go loot. That's what I'm doing here.
Nice. Smart, to be honest.
Alright, let's get my brand new catapults raised.
The Red Winds join them, and the
I should
interesting.
Grow an extra cleaner. I don't know.
All right, I'll deal with the pipers.
Can I just point out, half of the Iron Islands joined the rebellion, half of them did not.
Yeah,
that track.
And the half that didn't is my beloved ally, that will now refuse to join the war and assist me. But luckily, he still has pledged his troops to me from the raiding era, so I still have his men to fight.
Oh, the Tullys and the Starks are busy in Harrenhal. Okay.
Are they potentially close to a fight. Where is this Lannister army? Oh, it's busy
it's
running around in Pleasant Hill.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm kind of just letting them siege
Although
that.
there is 24,000 currently landing in Stonehelm, coming over from the Dawn.
Where?
Stormlands.
Oh.
Southern Stormland.
Yeah, I see him. Should we try and like intercept that?
Let him. That's okay. Don't worry about it.
Where was
Let 'em
she?
cook.
Is the question.
Bobby, where is your military?
Well, I'm not home yet. I'm still coming back from Old Town.
You can still raise your army.
Troops well.
No, I know. I just, I want to be there to lead.
She was a
I want to make
program.
sure they're not doing anything too weird,
Right.
I just became a brilliant strategist. I'm not gonna waste my brilliant strategy by having some commander take over. Okay.
Some commander.
Yeah, like jeez. Okay, great. Anyway, I'm also kind of just waiting for them to march onto my castle because then I don't have to.
I think they're
spend
coming
as
for
much
me.
money raising an army.
I'm gonna break off the siege. I think they're coming for me.
Whereabouts?
Yeah, don't lose battles. It costs us war score.
Yeah,
I've
I
only
think
but one.
this.
Well, no, we need to occupy their capital for war score right now.
Yeah.
They've got ticking war score.
I might be
think
able to
maybe
get in
I'm
there
not
with a
sure.
strike force of catapults. Is my plan.
Okay, the Lannister army is heading for Harrenhal.
Oh, that's where I'm at.
Yes, it is.
I sheeped out and only brought half the army.
What
Well,
are
the
you
Tullys
doing?
look like they're going to intercept.
Okay, I'm moving my forces over. We're joining in.
Oh, the Tullys caught the Wentz.
Oh, dude, you guys are doing
Stokes,
great.
pull out of there. Stokes, please get out of there.
Stokes, run!
We don't pull out.
We don't.
Oh
pull out.
no, you're being countered by the men at arms as well. That's gonna get rough.
Yes, blood, glorious blood.
Yeah, that's a done deal. Yeah.
Stokes.
I'm gonna meet up with the
Why
Tullys and
didn't
the
you
Arryns.
bring
and
up
we'll
your
see what we
army,
do.
you melon?
He's probably in the same boat as me. He can't afford to raise his army because we're taxed so much.
Some dastardly
You're all
villain
Yeah.
is trying to seduce me.
Are you all losing to the
Alright,
computer
we're gonna win. Don't worry. Once my army arrives, everything will be fine.
You could have raised your army half a year ago.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. I was too busy defending the Red Keep. Okay, we had armies landing. I had to take care of it. It was like 3 guys. Okay, it was scary.
To be fair, I spent all my money on a feast, so.
And whose fault is that?
Oh my god. Right, now that the Lannister army is busy, I'm going to sail my army round to their capital.
I could just white peace right now, by the way, but I think we're gonna
No,
go all the way.
we got to go all the way.
No.
We've got to capture it.
Oh yeah.
I did win us like 25% war score from a battle, so
Excellent. Well done. So Starks, can I get some help?
What's happening to the 5,000 men over in Harroway?
I'm watching a Stark army march back north while I'm losing this battle, but I got support from my brother.
You're
We're good.
winning.
We're good.
winning.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
You've got 89 knights. Holy moly!
Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. We got Jaime
That's a
Lannister picking up, fighting his Lannister family. It's okay.
Well, you've brought Tywin down to 50,000 troops, and you're still at 180,000. So I think you got this.
Yeah, we're fine.
Right, we're sailing into Lanniskeep. Let's go.
Nice. I've been excommunicated. What is this, dude? What are you talking about?
What?
Excommunicated. What did we?
7 people on holiday.
I gotta. The fat one, more like the dead one. Okay. Hold on. Can I imprison him actually?
I've got some bad news. It says it's going to take 2 years to siege down
Yeah,
Lannisport.
I've got a 3-year siege, and I've got a Lannister army
I
coming
forgot
for
to
me.
bring my catapults. I left them at home.
You just imprisoned.
I forgot what the catapults. Have you got catapults?
Not the fat one.
I went to look for
I've
the
executed the fat
Ice Wretch because he said he got excommunicated, so I went to look for him. All of a sudden, his arms are up in the air, and now he's dead.
Yeah. So, in response to the excommunication, Robert Baratheon has executed the fat one, and now the bright one leads the church. That's all.
Okay. Right.
Mr. Robert, can I have a donation, please?
You can have what?
Donation
What do you
and
want?
tax reduction.
Gold.
A donation? Sure, you can have money, Eddard. You're my best friend. Remember when I said I'd pay the next meal?
Koi
This
fish.
is what I'm
I
talking
think we
about.
need to
This is
withdraw
strange.
from this location. It's
There's
dangerous.
a lot of Lannisters coming your way. I have to say, they're in Silver Hills.
Oh no, they're going. It's okay. They're distracted by the Reachmen. Reachmen,
Run away!
Reachmen, keep just get them on a merry goose chase. If they follow you, we can siege their camp. Okay?
I'll lead them to Old Town and they can sack that.
There we go. That's the spirit. No, get back closer. They're coming back to their capital. We've got to make them.
I'm going.
Okay, we can assault. Let's go. Let's go with the assault.
Do it. Throw your men away from my cause.
They're attacking.
Okay.
No. Okay, this is.
Oh no. Oh.
It's okay.
Okay, Tranix.
You're going to be okay.
Withdraw.
No, they're gonna lose. That's a lost battle.
It just started, right?
Lead
Yeah.
the retreat, you potato. Flee.
We don't go out.
Oh my god.
I might lose my shirt on that one, but it's an operating system and the guy's inspiring, so it could be good.
Yeah. At least we're getting knowledge out of this skirt.
God.
I got wounded again.
Oh, you got caught on the retreat.
No, how can I get caught on the retreat?
Because you technically moved across a province, I think, to do it.
I mean,
It's okay, he'll win that battle.
I keep forgetting to fuck.
And I
For some reason, the
Tywin.
24,000 Lannisters just don't.
We
They
could
just don't.
capture
Or if we
Tywin.
capture Tywin, this could be good.
This could be it.
Get him, and I'll give you Lannisport and more.
Come on. Roll the dice. We did not capture him.
No, you did not catch him. It's okay.
Ooh, I'm fighting some. Oh, damn it! I got hit.
I'm gonna get attacked
Pull out.
again. I can't
Don't
pull out.
worry. Your death was not in vain. I took toll pass.
Yay!
2,000 people.
Hey! Toll pass. We're gonna have a feast in your honor. Hold on, let me host a feast.
Fantastic.
Can't retreat.
I expect nothing
I want
else.
to leave this hellscape. So many men have died.
This truly has been a great war. We've killed 20,000 Iron Isles, and we're gonna win.
Your contribution will be remembered in the legends.
Concentrate during dinner? What the fuck? Go away, dude.
Oh, get Greenfield as well. So, watch out.
You're
No
gonna
way.
pull out there. Reach, pull out there. They're coming for you. Lannisters are now coming in. Apparently,
Wow.
my retreat
They're
path
very
is to
retreated.
go into your land, by the way, so we might actually be able to form up.
The army never existed. It's gone.
Sorry, what? Do you just disband?
Yeah, it's gone.
It takes like 6 months to build them back up again. What is wrong with you?
We disappeared into the trees. They'll never find us.
Intentional, bro.
Oh shit! I bought too many marketers. I thought I had 3.
Oh my god.
Things going well then, I take
Oh
it.
crap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're all
Oh, we're doing
working
great.
together. And having
Heron Hall
fun.
is on the verge of falling. We're doing great.
Why are you
That didn't
such
work.
an Iron
Looking for loot, man.
The hell?
So you're sieging a burnt-out castle?
Yeah,
Hey.
I don't know. It had
Oh,
a 3D
'cause
model
they
on the
showed up
map,
to work
so I
already.
assumed it was cool. But when I zoom in, you're right. It doesn't look very cool. It looks like this place has seen better days.
'Cause I was looking at the wrong thing. That's the support.
My
Duh.
great
It does. What? That's
granddad,
hilarious.
visited
It does
at
make you
one
lose
point.
money.
What the hell?
The
Oh, but Dread game though.
Aren't they doing
they
it?
have added I believe they've added a new unit model, new
my
model for when it
God.
gets rebuilt though.
Ooh.
When you hosting that feast, by the way?
Well, I'm currently leading the siege of Heron Hall, so it's gonna be a little bit.
I thought. Why are you so hungry? You're so hungry.
Okay, hold on. We can assault.
Always
Okay, hold on.
hungry.
We can assault. Hold on. We can get
Wait,
through
wait, my
this.
troops are here as well. No, what, my lord.
It's okay. It's okay. Your soldiers will be feasted for as well. It's okay.
Okay.
Let's believe them. I mean, what?
Do I
turned up with some
sleep with my
trebuchets to help
sister-in-law?
out.
Yeah. No, I'll sleep with my sister-in-law. What could go wrong?
Men, Heron Hall has fallen. This
Look,
war
you
is
don't even need
basically
to put
over.
in the in-law part. I think that's.
Oh no, I've become an adulterer. Oh no.
What's wrong with these
Oh,
bargain
that's a
spots?
crime, but
What could go wrong?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I can buy it.
Tywin has
Oh, I
more
can't host a
soldiers
feast
now
for the
than
19
last time I
months.
looked.
I'm on feast cooldown, even though that's impossible for Robert Baratheon.
Perfect.
I can't host
There
a
you go,
feast for 19
parking.
months.
I'll be making sure in 19 months that feast happens.
Oh,
Otherwise,
sure
I will
thing.
be very
Put-
upset.
Put it in your calendar. Put it in your
Oh,
calendar.
I've got some bad news. My brother, who is incredibly good at intrigue, ambitious, and
Oh, no.
sadistic.
Spend some money,
it was
benefits.
His wife I slept with. Yeah, you're on.
Everyone
and
gets a
now
car.
He's my rival. So, and he's, I think, probably gonna be soon next in line for the throne. So not very
Euron
good.
is like the coolest fucking character in the books and the worst character.
Yeah, he's just really, really dumb in the shows.
Yeah,
Insane how bad.
they did him dirty.
They did a lot of people dirty.
I'm a pirate warlock that sails the 7 seas and has a ship full of mutes, and then they change that to I want to have sex with the queen. Like, how do you mess that up?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'm on my way to help in the north. Ish.
Wow.
To whoever still has this murder plot, by the way, I know it's there.
Is there a murder plot?
There's someone trying to murder me, but they have a negative 172% chance of success because I know how to keep myself safe. But I'll find out who it is, and I will.
Oh,
I will get you.
Euron is trying to murder me. I can banish him or I can kill him. Ooh, I don't think killing him's smart. Let me banish him.
Castrate him.
Send him to the wall. Send him to the wall.
Oh, that would have been so smart. I mean, he likes me again now that I've
Good
banished
score,
him,
right?
apparently.
Yeah.
Distance creates fondness or whatever. Forget the.
Oh, the Lannisters are coming up north.
Where are they?
They're currently in the Piper territory. Pink Maiden.
Can you point to it on the map? I don't know what that is.
The blue bit next to the Westerlands.
I'm trying to be like Robert doesn't know what's going on here, man. He's just he's waiting till he can feast again.
Where's Bessie?
No. Robert Bradford would 100% know where Pink Maiden is because he's got a naked lady on the coat of arms.
Oh, you're so right.
He definitely would.
I'm picturing leading Robert around like a carrot on a stick with Bessie instead of the carrot.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I want everyone to know I just defeated an army of 141 men.
Whoa!
Oh,
we get some claps. Claps in the chat, guys.
Oh,
for
yeah.
Rob. Claps for Rob.
Amazing.
Proud of you, Raw. Proud of you.
Woo! Discord soundboard. Woo!
It's actually not Discord soundboard. It's a different soundboard, but you get it.
Okay, I'll take it.
I
Out
think
of curiosity,
Lannisters are
related.
How did Roose Bolton become free of the North?
Oh, that's just temporary.
Yeah, it's he's neutral in the Mega War.
He's a good guy, don't
Oh, we got big battle happening.
Oh, looks like it's fun. Oh, you guys got this, bro. They don't stand a chance on that battle.
I think this actually could be the one.
That's you like 6-1 them.
I've got some reinforcements, but they might not even be needed.
Yeah, I think you're good.
How's the war going for you, Hazel?
Just chill down here, dude. Unless there's something I'm not looking at.
No, you're good. Yeah, no one's been in Old Town.
Oh yeah, super chill, loving it.
Oh yeah, making money.
Oh, we got another fight. Here we go. Fight 2. If I remember, do I make money from people who die? Yeah, I gain gold from enemy fatal casualties. Let's go.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're probably rolling it now.
Every 100 fatal casualties is a gold for you, I think.
Oh, and we won. Hey, someone captured Taiwan, I think. Unless we just won the.
Yep.
Oh no. Someone. No. It was just the battles added up. Okay.
Can we keep going?
The war.
Yeah, keep it.
No. Oh, sorry. I already sent. I'm so sorry. I already sent it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, we lost.
I'm so sorry.
You're my liege. A wise decision.
Okay. Here, I will compensate. I will compensate for the loss of money for ending the war early. I will disperse the war reparations to the rightful winners of the war. Okay?
I got apparently a 20. Oh, thank you for the gift. I accept it.
I'll give everyone a gift.
That was more than I would have made, so I greatly appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. Look, okay, everyone that was loyal, it's a gift. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we gotta decide what to do about
where's my
the
gift?
end of the war.
My wildlings were loyal throughout the war.
Who was that? Who did I miss? Did I miss someone?
No.
You know what? Old Town rebelled, but they'll get some anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
They don't need money. Old Town prints money.
Okay, I think the Mega War peace event comes after a couple days pass.
It does.
It hasn't come up yet, so we're gonna unpause and then we'll deal with it once it pops up and pause once it's here.
Yeah.
So here we go. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna deal with.
Why the fucking mouths with all of us? Oh, it's because the leaders. Yeah.
Let's see. So first we're dealing with Lord Paramount Mace of Old Hills.
The leaders
I don't know
can't
who
give
this is,
themselves raises.
but
They
we're
still
just
have to
gonna
ask
kill
me.
him. We're just gonna kill his whole family.
It'd be fucking weird if it was, right?
No, I'm married to someone.
I'm just gonna give myself a
his
raise.
whole family, but not him. Okay, just
50%
he gets to
too.
live, but not his family.
What the fuck?
Send them all to the wall.
Yeah, send him to the wall.
I guess we can do that instead. Yeah, maybe that's it. He goes to the wall, his family dies. There we go.
Wow.
Wow.
Don't.
Okay.
I need to.
Okay, next up.
marry this
Okay, I'm not gonna go through everyone because a lot of them are just like random.
240. Oh, okay.
So most of them are just going to the wall.
Oh wait. They found a bug. Wow.
Okay,
Nice.
Tywin. What are we doing with Tywin?
He
boys?
needs
I
to-
want to take everything.
Yeah, you need
Take
to
his
take all
titles.
his land, take all of his titles, and
Yes.
we can divide them up. Divide the spoils.
All right, we're taking it all.
Yeah.
He himself. What are we gonna do with him? I say that what happens to him
He
is
has
that he becomes my
37
hostage.
stewardship, yeah. Wow.
Kill his
He-
family.
Eat him.
I'm taking Tyrion. Okay, he's mine.
Throw him out
alright?
the moon gate.
We're gonna. I can't take him. I can only take his kids. So he gets to live, I guess. But I think we send him to the wall. That's probably where he goes. And then we'll kill the rest of his family.
Let's go.
Okay. Although, yeah, sure. No, I can't kill his whole family and take Tyrion as a hostage. That's no good. Okay,
It's
never mind. We're just
one
killing them
all
all then. We're just killing them all then.
Oops.
Okay, great. Bye bye.
So
Nah, I don't care about who this
does that mean
is.
Jamie also dies?
Oh, maybe you might. Be
Yeah,
right.
but that's
Shit.
fine.
That's
no,
fine.
Jamie should die. Jamie should die. We don't like
Yeah.
Jamie.
You're right. You're right.
Look, he hates you. If you don't kill him, he will kill you.
Mhm.
But why
You're
would
right,
we
you're
hate him? I mean, who has a better story than Jamie the
Yeah,
Broken?
we're just killing everyone, man. There's so much blood on my hands. Okay, we're dealing with the Lord of Old Town, Lord Layton. Now, I think I think he's chill.
He did prove
We're
to
gonna
be loyal.
just take. We're gonna just let him go. He gets to just.
We're just gonna
he's
raise
chill.
taxes.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, we're just gonna we'll just raise his taxes. No, he's good. We'll kill the family. Okay, I'm trying to go fast. I know this is gonna take a long
That's
time.
okay.
so-
I'm actually going to nip to the loo whilst you do all of this, so I'll see you in a moment.
That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds
You
good.
keep rambling off.
Okay, great. Let's see. Anyone else here? Everyone here is just Dornish like dukes that I don't care about.
Kill him.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm just going to point out the Fens are looking
is there
kind of
any
scary.
decent titles?
Just put
Like-
everyone to the
Okay.
wall. They need reinforcements.
It looks like there's been some defiance. There's a new war has begun.
Already? What?
Yeah, they did not like all the executions, but it seems to not be that big of a war. I don't know. Seems pretty
Ooh,
small.
I mean, if the Arbor's going, I'll definitely take the Arbor.
Yeah, I think that it looks like they refused my demands, and Tywin did not go to
Quietly
the,
into the
the
night.
wall. Yeah, they're trying again, but I mean, I'll just.
He did not.
Oh,
go
this is like a
quietly
regular.
into the Night's Watch.
This is like a regular revolt war now. I see. So I think it's that I was too harsh, and then they didn't take what I said. I didn't know that. They
I'm
did that,
surprised
but
it still
yeah.
made 100K, dude. Damn.
I'll wait till Spiffing gets back.
Called me in. What the?
Well, I think everyone gets called in if they're like it's still like a mega war kind of thing, but I don't know. I can handle it. It's okay.
Oh god, yeah, it's just another mega war.
Yep, it will be.
Interesting. So do I have to be nicer in the next peace deal? Is that how that works?
No, it's just a percentage chance. Sometimes,
Oh,
like
okay.
he got away. It's because when he didn't finish the war in jail, so
Yeah. It looks like when I end the war, though, everything that I dictated does still happen because I'm looking at the enforced
it
demands
does.
outcome. So yeah, okay. So this just means okay, that's fine.
yes, because it essentially auto imprisons them after this one.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna have a really long kill list at the end of this because I killed a
I
lot.
just
of
opened
families.
it and my game lagged, so
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of kills in there.
Oh, I need to join your war, or am I still
There's
in
an,
this?
there's another mega war.
It's another
Spiff,
mega war.
Oh,
They
okay.
did not like
So
that I
close.
wanted to kill literally
48.9%.
everyone that rebelled.
Ah,
So, like,
right. I technically haven't received an invite to join the new mega war.
Yeah, we haven't unpaused yet.
Oh, I can offer to join war anyway.
I think it only called in my allies, but you can join if you want to.
Yeah, I can.
he just called you not an ally. I wouldn't take that, I'd rebel.
Oh shit, you're right.
No, I can.
Maybe I'm
Kind
being
of listen to that,
sussy.
Targaryens, who may or not even be real.
May or may not even be real.
Yeah, well, I mean, according to what everyone knows, the Targaryen babes were smothered in their sleep by the mountain, weren't they?
That's true.
It's true. True.
Might not even be real.
Are we all ready to unpause now? 'Cause I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Let's
Alright.
watch the. Let's see this desync.
I'm so ready. Oh, a new religious head established.
Oh yeah,
I think you just killed him.
reforming the drowned gods. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe because I just murdered everyone. Yeah, maybe that's why.
Yeah, your kill list right now is 22 characters. I feel like it's
No, but-
gonna go higher.
When this war ends, it's gonna like quadruple because all these executions are gonna happen. I'll see. Yeah, is Jamie still? Jamie is still fighting for me, by the way. After I threatened to end his life, because of this war, he's like, "Yeah, I'll still fight for you to enforce this war." So that's cool.
Okay, I
Did that already,
still...
right? Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
wait, am I allowed to raid the wall? I am, but there's nothing there.
That's gonna
I
suck.
feel like that's
It also has plus 100% hostile raid time, I think, on the provinces,
Yeah, we're not
which
doing
would
that.
suck.
We're not doing that.
also there's like very little money as well.
I was gonna say, yeah, why would you want to raid the wall? What do they really have?
And they don't really have any
got
money.
walls.
It's terrible.
Ice for your
Funny
cocktails.
about it.
But why can't I do a
Probably don't have
marketing
anything.
campaign? Oh, there's one going.
Right, where?
I'm just gonna like take Casterly Rock real quick. Don't mind me.
I don't think anyone will notice.
The assault's kind of expensive on my men though. Yo, the like stag helmet that I have on right now looks bussin'. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Peak aesthetics.
Hold on, I think we gotta get out of here. Actually, the Lannisters are coming to protect Casterly Rock. I think I would lose. So. Oh, they caught me. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get like destroyed. It's nice knowing you, lads.
Wait,
here's where I get captured. Here's where the reality happens, where I get captured in this battle and we lose the rebellion.
That would be hilarious.
That would be something.
Oh no, if you lose.
If we lose, then I think I just get deposed, and that's literally it. Yeah, I literally just get deposed.
Yeah,
And Stannis is on the throne as he should be. Is the
Stannis is the heir.
Put aside Targaryen, Stannis is the rightful heir. Look, I might be larping as a
I'm good.
Targaryen right now, but I am you know,
I escaped. We're
a
good.
follower of Stannis the Manus.
he's a powerful guy.
He's pretty cool. He's actually like a really good character too. So I wouldn't be if I got deposed, I would just be playing as him. So
Yeah.
that's pretty good. But also like Robert's where it's at though. He's better roleplay. All right, the army's gonna be retreating to the Iron Isles. I hope that's a place of safe refuge.
Yeah, definitely. Famously so.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we're landing in Pike.
I'm gonna try and make friends with you, Hazor. We can be friends.
I was just looking at options to make alliances with you. Is that a thing? Should we be allies?
Yes,
guys
I've
probably
sent you an
should
offer to
be.
an ally.
I'm pretty sure we were allies before the event.
We don't speak
The
of the
event
event.
is how it's referred to now.
The event.
So ominous.
There you go. I've sent you the offer. Let us be friends. Marvelous news. Now, send me a gift. Because I'm poor.
Give friend money, please.
Okay.
Friend need money because Robert keeps taking all mine.
It's for a good cause.
Can't even win a war properly.
It's not my fault that they literally won't listen to my demands.
Oh,
We gotta put them into
bloody
place
hell,
again.
I crashed again.
I think
no.
you can't play as random child.
He's not random. He's so glorious.
The world just doesn't want to see a Targaryen return. Where even are you in the world map?
Well, I feel very scared in actually revealing that information. Our whole thing is that especially to somebody who's very happy to sail over and raid me.
I mean, we can just use the player inspector to find you, I think, right?
It's actually
Targaryen
really
exiles
difficult to
are
do that.
currently in Mir,
Damn it! Yes.
according to the landless character map mode.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Monk pass.
Whoa, what is up with the king of Emir? Well, the Mir. Like, look at his trait, uncouth. It's just a shred.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's
incredible.
Wait.
I mean, somebody once told him that.
World was gonna roll it.
Yeah.
He's
Oh
not the
my
sharpest
God.
tool in the shed, guys.
So Spiff, do you want me to tell you a really interesting character to take a look at?
Yes. Can you tell me? Is it your child?
No. It's no one that's being played. There's a guy called Magister Morgoso. If you take a look at his special item in his inventory.
Where is Magister Morgoso? Where can I find him?
He is in Liss in Silkhead.
Okay, let me find Silkhead.
All these locations.
He has a very fun artifact.
Where on earth is Silkhead?
It's the bottom right corner of the map. Third one in from the actual map.
He's got the truth on his side.
He does have truth on his side.
Oh, there it is. Right.
That's crazy.
Magister Morgoso. Oh, the truth. Whoa. Monthly income per stress? Stress maxing build?
Which means you can, which is
I don't know on these stocks now, dude. It's like
the vicious line traits, and they stack.
I'm gonna stop sticking it in the non. Oh my god, minus 40. I mean, these guys are going down the hill, dude.
Or someone can steal it.
That's true. You would be able to.
But I almost have
that
50% of
or
them.
potentially buy off of
And he's inspiring. Make something.
Also, if you guys haven't played the Game of Thrones, there is also an
Oh, they
artifact
just made
store
something.
in the decisions.
Yes, I did notice.
It is
which was
not
quite fun.
a hit.
Bruise the artifact
No marketing. What the
There's
fuck?
microtransactions in this mod? That's
There
crazy.
is, yeah.
There is, yeah.
You can open packs. It's great.
Oh, wow.
Lambert, are you okay with us continuing?
Oh,
watching
86
Hot Choice
hours.
Unless you think that your characters might
Yeah,
spontaneously
93 is the
combust
last
whilst
one.
you're away.
I'm joining now.
Okay, that's fine then.
You
I don't
probably
know
don't
about
want to let
this.
the AI control his character for even a couple days. Do something crazy.
Do you mean? Alright, except you're in
AI.
The amount of things.
Oh,
Look.
you might have crashed
Viserys
my
was
game.
not Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, it was fine. It was fine. I
Famous
was
paradox
in a
multiplayer
menu.
stability.
I was in a menu.
Viserys historically not the brightest bulb. I mean, his head was bright for a moment, but it was his last moment.
Yeah.
So yeah,
that's true.
He needs the guiding hand of myself. The poor guy.
God, putting troops on ships is so expensive.
Not if you're master of the boat, people.
Master of the
True.
boat. Wait, that's right. I can add an admiral that will reduce that cost. Oh, okay, now it's only going to cost me 23 gold instead of 140. There we go.
That's pretty good. That's a nice upgrade.
Yeah. I'm going to try and land a naval invasion in the Arbor. Now that I've finished my war against the S-Mons. Yeah, he is the war leader, and none of their troops are
I
over
own
there right
51%.
Now, so I'm gonna try and sneak a token force. Whilst they all sit in Harrenhal.
Take his tiles away, I could hold the armor personally.
I mean, or you could give it to an outsider. These Reachmen clearly keep getting very uppity. First it was Old Town, now it's the Arbor. Maybe, maybe it needs some Stormlander strength, you know?
Brilliant counterpoint right there, though.
It's up to Bobby B to decide, you know.
Midge is just island maxing.
Don't let him. Every island he gets stronger.
What do you mean? I already own the Estmont Isles as well.
I suppose you haven't taken over all the stepstones yet.
You know what's next?
We're definitely gonna take over that company because I want to know what
Join the
happens.
Iron
Right?
Throne as an eighth
First of
kingdom.
all,
Whoa.
obviously.
We can make that happen.
Oh, may or may not be on the cards, don't worry.
Let's go.
When's Fen joining the Iron Throne?
What?
They're working on it.
I got my own backyard to keep right now.
I'm gonna learn Fenn's language.
How does this mod interact with like the White Walkers and stuff? Are they in? Are we
No,
got like a
they're not
end
yet.
game? Oh, that's
No, they're not in yet.
You should do them like the Black Death with like a plague and they just spread.
yeah.
I think they'll do what they did in CK2, where they'll spawn them in as a character.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
Just leaving it at that.
Use Mongol.
And it'll basically use Mongol mechanics. So.
That'd be cool.
Oh.
Alright, it says I'm loaded at 100%.
Awesome.
Find my fella.
one of the head mods that was in my chat.
You ready?
Ask them how they're planning on doing it.
Oh yeah.
Clicking the dude, clicking the start button, and I am
Sick.
Right, let's
All
go.
right, everyone ready? Let's do it. Okay.
Has Koifish named a child Heistine yet? Okay, let's go check. No, he hasn't.
I hasn't had a kid yet. No. So.
Interesting.
He's like, wait, that's a great idea.
Like real life? Real life? Yeah.
Yeah, real life.
Yeah.
Firstborn son, Hastings.
What if actually truth?
Honestly, wouldn't be surprised.
True if big.
True if
Oh,
big.
my Discord is true. Just realized that my Discord is
Forgot to
not in
release
streamer
it.
mode, so my chat has probably been hearing pings. Yeah.
Wait,
nice.
do you actually have Discord pings enabled?
Of course.
Actually,
Yes.
hateful.
Like when I don't have Discord pings in my ears, I feel like I'm alone in the world. So I just keep Discord pings on.
I
all the time.
sit on
That's how I
Do Not
like it.
Disturb for the rest of
Yeah.
my life.
Yeah.
Although I don't understand the whole, you know, the truncating of like names on Discord.
Yeah.
I don't know how to turn that off, and would love to know, because the only names I can read right now are the Spiffing Brit, Lord Lambert, and Koifish. I can't even read my own name untruncated.
Damn.
Minus 51%.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god,
I
I've
don't know
lost
if
4
that's
million on this.
Streamer mode.
God damn.
I mean, but then I don't see the problem with turning it off.
Koifish.
Yeah.
You're like a month behind. What the heck, Koifish?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
You're catching up,
merge
don't worry.
my armies. I have 500. There we go.
You spent too long in the game-intensive UIs. It lagged.
PC burning. Send help.
God, I must say the Fens are building up in strength. We've gone from like 8k men to 16,000 quite quickly.
I'm gonna kill the Fens. It's because
They're allied with the Reach.
Nice.
Be careful.
Do not want you to threaten my ally like that, please.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill you too. In real life.
Minecraft.
The long ship is being prepared.
Alright, it's time to start a murder plot, invite beyond the
Okay,
wall.
time to go dark web and start a murder plot.
Guys, I'm
Completely
seeking
forgot
VR,
that.
but just buy me time.
Getmanforhire.com.
Wait, why is the FBI here? I thought I heard a hitman.
It's the one thing we didn't want to have happen.
I'm already on iteration 3, almost for
We
the
take
May
these CK games
96.
very seriously, alright?
We do.
I'm currently trapped in the city of Mir because I don't have enough food to leave, and I can't
Oh my
get
God.
more food
Yeah.
because I'm not allowed in the city to buy food.
We hate to see it.
Speaking of food, when we getting that feast over here in the Seven Kingdoms?
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna have to be slightly delayed by the continuation of the war. Unfortunately. Trust me,
Plans the
I
war
am
too,
I am
electric
I am
boogaloo.
as upset about it as you
Going
are.
worse and
being
worse every
Robert
time.
Baratheon, okay?
I've secured an alliance with the entire free city of Mir. There we go. We've done it.
I'm just taking some nice.
Like, they
you
keep
know,
putting out
B-roll of
cherished, it's not a
my
good
troops
sign.
Sieging down the island here.
Nice.
Not that much.
Control F9, my favorite key.
Yeah, let me do some of that too. I'm also Kino.
So, when are you guys going to win this war against the Lannisters? Although I guess it's not against the Lannisters, it's against Lord Paxter of Arbor.
I mean, the Lannisters are involved.
God damn, it was far behind. What the hell?
The time it's going to take to win this war is going to depend on if the ticking war score is based on them taking my capital or me taking their capital, because I'm not sure. If it's like me having to go to their capital, it might be a little while, because
We're on their
it's
capital
a long way
right
to
now.
sail.
I'm
Oh,
already
okay,
there.
well-
I'm sieging it.
Nice.
I'm here.
Okay, great. Keep it up then. Yeah, good job. Wow.
Yeah,
Well done.
look. I saw the goal open and I'm running it in.
Very good. Yeah, I'm just killing their armies around Red Keep right now.
Yeah, keep
so-
them distracted. I'm gonna need more time. I've only got 20 trebuchets.
No, you're good. Yeah.
Before midnight, guys.
Attacked by a shadow
Before
cat?
midnight, guys.
Huh?
Before midnight, guys.
Gotta watch out for those shadow cats.
Come on, man. Is it the fence? He's like putting on furry suits and going over the wall.
Assholes.
You did that one time.
You do 100 raids and you're a raider. But
Put on your fursuit once.
Once? That's it, you're a shadow cat.
Based.
Damn, the wall is actually insane. Crazy bonuses.
Dude, Tywin Lannister's over 1,000 gold in debt. Why is he still fighting?
He's not a war leader, so I suppose it doesn't really matter.
I guess he has no choice. Yeah, he's got no choice.
It's either
Hate to
debt
see
or
it.
death.
I guess.
He's credit maxing.
True, true.
The Iron Bank is feeding good today.
I mean, you can take out a
He's
loan.
been playing a lot of. He's been playing a lot of Victoria 3 these days.
To be fair, he's actually making his way out of debt. He was further in the hole than he currently is.
That might be because I just killed most of his army and now they're disbanded.
Maybe possibly.
Yeah, if you look at his men at arms, they're pretty empty.
Damn it! I was just about to tutor a child, even though I am a child. But then the child grew up, and now he's a man, and now my contract is invalidated.
Yo, hold up.
We
captured Tywin. We captured Tywin.
Is Tywin captured?
He's not the leader of the war, though. He's not the leader of the war.
He's not the war leader.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he does not the war. But do what you want with him at this point. He's dead to me.
It's Lord, John has him.
Lord
Nice.
John.
Lord John got him. Oh my goodness.
John's too civil to do anything good.
Oh, dude, I just got a new perk that gives me 10% more vassal tax contribution. Oh my goodness.
Stop
I just got a new perk that makes me infirm.
I don't think that's quite as good.
Someone will start dunking some tea in Blackwater Bay, and eventually it's gonna be.
No taxation of our Wait, that's it. That's it. He's been taxing us for this reason. Wait, who's this? George Washington? Let's go.
Funniest thing
We're
about
crossing the trident. Frozen. Go.
Wait, did John let Tywin go? What the hell, John?
What a damn.
Oh, it's because John's in debt. John was trying to get some cash back.
He must have done something to him. He wanted to.
It's alright, I'm about to finish the siege down here. We're about to win, don't worry, I got this.
Maybe low-key, Tywin might have just broken out of prison because there's that breakout.
Hopefully it doesn't put me back too far.
Like that.
And
So you might have just like
he's
broken
probably
out.
got decent. He's he's got loads of stats, so
Yeah.
it kind of does make sense.
It's based on the chance to get some intrigue and prowess. So he's pretty good on those.
Bobby B looks a lot
Yep.
more like Bobby B now than he did at the start of the game.
That seems
You
odd.
know, like, he's
That kinda
growing
tracks.
into his Mark Addy.
Oh yeah, we are bulking.
Yeah, dude.
Whoa.
Hell yeah.
Minus 243 piety. That's my Bobby B.
I'm gonna have to go like way lower, man. I don't have the marketing
he did
power.
execute the head of the religion, which was a little bit impious.
I mean, I got 69 million liquidity,
God, we did it.
and then I have.
I've finished the siege, everybody.
Let's go.
Don't mind
Thank
me.
you for that. That has saved us. That has saved us a significant amount of time. So thank you very much. You'll be paid
About
in
80
gold
million
for your-
tied up
for your
in
work.
stocks.
I mean, if you can take the arbor, and I'll take that off their hands instead of yours.
No.
That's part of the. That's part of the reach.
So yes, I guess.
That's part of the reach. Yeah.
It doesn't have
Alright.
to be. You are
Oh.
king. You do get to decide this.
We have seized Casterly
By a
Rock.
personal
As
metric,
was
I've
agreed,
reached
the Iron Islands will be receiving Casterly Rock.
Thank you very
That's
much.
one.
Company
I think
metric,
he said
we could do
Lannisport.
better.
No, I'll take Castle
Lannisport? Oh, is that based
no,
Lannisport?
I'll take Castle Rock because the problem is Lannisport is
Is it-
owned by
Oh.
someone else, so you can't exactly
Yeah,
give
it's owned
it
by
away.
someone else.
True.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I'll
I'm
take
just gonna give
Castle
you Casterly Rock as that.
Cheers.
And now there was a duchy requirement for the reach. I didn't get any of the land directly, but I'm gonna grant you vassalage of 2 dukes in that area to make up for the fact that you don't get it directly.
Oh.
That way you can.
Nice.
That way, because I wanted to give it to you as domain, but I'll give you vassals instead because it's at least something I can do. What other promises did I make? Someone want to remind me what
You
promises
promised me
I
like
made?
the Iron Throne or something. It was like in passing.
Oh yeah, right.
You promised
Hold
to
on.
marry one of my kids.
I did promise
How
that.
the
Yeah.
hell did?
You're right.
How on earth did the House Rowan just get the Wine Islands?
Anyway, I'm gonna be holding on to Castamere for myself. That's gonna be the new royal domain, and the Western lands are gonna be directly administered by the Iron Throne. That's how I see it. That's gonna be how it is.
Nice.
Any objections?
No, I think direct control is the only way to deal with them. I completely
Assuming
agree.
control.
You should give them the status.
Ooh, you know, you kind of have a point. The problem is that he is not currently
I should
under
play
my
some
authority.
Yeah.
He's
Suicide
currently doing
Squad
his
before
own
going to
thing.
bed.
He's currently in a pirate
He
realm.
did help you in that war, though.
He did help me because I forced him to with my strong hook, but I don't think
It's the right thing to do.
He had
he's currently chilling in the ships of Bloodpoint in these random islands doing God knows what, and he's my rival. So I don't know if he's a good
I'm
pick.
right next to him.
Oh damn! You guys should meet up. You can work together to reclaim.
I started saying
You know.
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Right, are we ready
Anyway,
to
that's the end of the war.
finalize?
The realm is at peace. The Iron Throne resumes its
I've
prosperity.
lost so much money on
It's
this
time
chick,
for a feast.
but I want to see what
Oh,
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love a feast. Let's go.
Yes.
Can we get a great wedding? Great wedding too?
Can I just point out,
once
Brienne of
marriage
Tarth
comes
is
out.
supposed to be this giant lady. She is like a head and a half shorter than Bobby B.
She's 10.
That might be why.
She
Damn.
is 10 years old.
Look.
Also, Sir
I was
Jamie's
not
still here.
aware.
Let's go. He didn't die. The Kingslayer lives.
Wow. He's still,
Crazy.
yeah.
I don't know why he didn't die. I don't know why he didn't. But
One of the
oh well,
last of the
probably-
Lannisters, though. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Once
How the
again,
fuck is this
'cause I'm
work? I'm
far
so
away, I don't
confused.
get the invite to the cool kids party.
Yeah, sorry, but I can't really extend the range. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
Like
it's
East
fine, don't
Station.
worry, I'll
What the
just
fuck
cry
is that?
over here,
Oh,
it's cool.
it's for the guy. Yeah.
Okay.
It's alright, I'm on my way.
Oh, I didn't get an invite.
Let's go.
Hey, I did a contract.
How do I see what she?
Let's go.
Yeah, sorry, I
Which
can't
dash
control
they've
like
got?
how far the invite goes. So if you don't get invited, then it's the game's fault.
Robert, you denied me your daughter's hand in marriage. That was like the
Oh
thing.
wait, where? When did I do that? Wait. Let me. I might have just send it again. I might have just missed it. Just to send it again.
If this happens again, then the North will
That it's over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I understand.
The North will rise.
Mhm. Okay, hold on. Let me. I gotta legitimize her first. Yeah, because that was our agreement. Was to legitimize.
Guys, I think I'm dying.
Oh no.
Like in game,
Oh,
I
no.
hope. Or...
In game.
Oh,
Well, we're all dying in real life, but I think I'm dying in game as well.
okay, good, finally.
Yo, why is Lady Tanda hitting the gritty at your feast, King Robert? What the?
What the fuck?
Hitting the gritty. What?
Hitting the gritty, brother.
What words are we hearing here?
Yo, he is hitting the gritty though. What the hell? He's going, man.
Yeah, somebody take his wife, man. He's... take his reins. That man is not fit to ride.
Is there a way to like re-roll contracts?
I don't think so. I think you can cancel them if you don't want it.
That's about it. The best
Read
way
my
to do
software.
it is to physically go into places.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, if you go into a city and ask the town.
Hopefully I
crier
didn't waste
about-
too much money on
I'm a
that company.
Child, I'm not allowed in.
Then.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah.
There's like
Yeah,
50 million I
it's
spent on
always-
that game.
What you can do to help with your reroll chances, you can take all the contracts and immediately just cancel them, and like that way they go away. Then just move around and hope that more spawn. That's probably your best bet if you can't talk to the town crier.
I can petition the
Alright,
king.
I'm gonna do that then because I do not like Steam contracts. I think they're really bad.
Yeah, they take too long. They're not worth their time investment.
Especially at the start of the game.
Yeah.
So that's cute, and then we'll abandon that contract.
It's all about the settle boundary dispute contracts, little bro.
Oh,
That's where
I
it's
like
at.
the escort missions.
Yeah, those are.
I can gather provisions. Let's go.
Right, we're going on
What's
the
next war?
Oh, I'm
I
going
don't know.
on.
We're at peace now.
I'm going on the next great raid. 14,000 Ironlanders are going to the Free Cities. Now that they've successfully spent the last 6 years rebuilding their loot pools. So kind of them.
All these people that I've imprisoned are demanding trials by combat, and I'm just getting Jamie Lannister to fight them, and he's killing like all of them.
He still hates you.
He's crazy. He's my rival. He hates me, but he is fighting these battles as my champion.
Have you also
in these trials of combat?
Have you also seen Renly absolutely detests you?
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, he's a little upset because I think I claimed his title. That's what I did. I was thinking about revoking his kingdom, but then I was like, nah, never mind. But I still claimed it.
My liege, I hate to like bother you, but I was wondering, could I get that reward?
do I see
for,
my subsidiary?
Sieging down the Wine Islands, you know, in that previous.
Oh right,
war?
of course, yeah. Hold on.
Thank you.
I totally forgot. Look, Robert, he's a forgetful mind. Of course, you
it's
can have
not,
your reward.
You didn't forget. You were just busy with your lordly duties. I get it.
Of course.
I don't
You
like
know,
how
I'll give you a little bit of
wormy
interest.
you sound.
Wow.
Hosting a feast in my honor, because you know, I did all the work.
Goodness. Oh, I need another 300.
Try to think of what taxes I can levy that aren't money, because you know I've already levied some pretty immense taxes on you guys.
Alright,
but what can I ask for that is not money at this point?
That's sex with Lord Mace.
You had sex with Lord Mace Tyrell.
Me and the friend, yeah.
Oh no.
Alec has just had sex with Lord Paramount Mace, and we ended our relationship. It was too hot.
I can't believe you ended your relationship with Mace Tyrell.
Oh,
that's so
I just
sad.
want to see what all these fens are
You would have literally had to spend like an entire year traveling to the north.
My wife died right afterwards. That's great.
God damn, was it so worth it though?
Me and my wife
I'm never gonna forget.
Wife heard everything and died.
I don't know how this works.
Oh, bam. Let's go.
Oh, so.
Would anyone like to join my legend? Promote my legend.
Yes, sure.
How much?
Thank you, random man in the north. I don't think I can even ask you.
How much are you offering for this?
Yeah, how much? How much to spread it?
Oh yeah, you're not even a country neighbor.
Yeah.
No, I can't even offer it to any of you guys. Sorry.
Here, I'll promote it. Don't worry. I'll do it as a favor. Okay.
You'll just do it for free. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thanks, Robbie.
Also because the modifiers that it gives are kind of worth it. So
Yeah,
I wanted to
it
spread.
gives you some extra martial, which I guess is cool.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look for locations that give.
I'm gonna get Eris to be the court chronicler to spread it, so that way we'll know it gets around.
Thank you so much.
You died yet, Hazel? Oh no, you're still
I'm working on it.
Who would you play as after you die? Baylor, Bright Smile.
I have Baylor.
Honestly, he's pretty good. He doesn't seem bad.
I've taught him well. I think.
He is pretty good, actually. Yeah, he's not bad.
Raised my son terribly.
How is my son looking? Roderick? Oh, he's a formidable fighter. He'll be fine.
Mine's in the gold for some reason. I gave birth to Spiff.
You gave birth to me?
Yeah, fortune builder.
Okay, I see.
Good news! I've learned Valyrian.
Oh, wow.
Hey, now you should support me.
Congratulations.
Now say something. Say something in it, huh? Come on.
Dracarys?
Has anyone got any dragons? Yeah.
He said Valyrian, not Simlish.
Yeah, so dragons.
No, I have not. Look, I feel like Daenerys needs to come of age before that event happens.
Let me
Or
show me
any
all.
event.
Oh,
show me
never
all
mind.
the
I'm not ill
dragons.
anymore.
Okay, there are no dragons. There are some dragon eggs, and they are owned by Magister the Girthy.
Magister
That's his name. He's called. He's
No,
he's
it's
called
Illyrio.
the
So Illyrio has three
Illyrio,
dragon
yeah.
eggs. They're the ones that actually are given to Dany in the story. But because someone was playing as that doesn't happen.
What do you mean that doesn't happen?
You don't get the Dany invasion unless you're not playing as them.
Like if I do a marketer,
I
I'm
asked if
selling
there was
way
gonna be
more.
some-
I don't understand why my own
There's
marketing
some stuff
team.
for you, not for Dany.
It's because the marketing team, the publisher gets all the credit, right? Not the developer.
Anyway, yeah, no,
So,
Illyrio has dragon
I gotta do it
eggs,
myself and build
yeah,
myself
you can
up.
only bring them back with
Sucks.
the dragon hatching ceremony, which, you know, we could try to do, but we'd need to grab as many high Valyrian people as possible to sacrifice.
I forgot to pay you for your time.
I would argue that maybe I should be the one to do it because I've already filled out Dragon Lord Legacy Dynasty thing.
Oh
So
wow!
I would succeed. Yeah.
No, not necessarily, but
I would be
hey.
better chance of succeeding.
Yeah, Lambert. All you have to do is visit all of the Dragon Lore locations on the map as well, and you should be fine.
Oh, balls, where are they?
Fun you should say that. I have a video.
That's a fair point. That is a fair point.
All right, a plague has broken out in the Red Keep. Just letting everyone know.
Oh no, I deliberately set plagues to be rare. So,
Ooh,
but
hey,
this,
if I die, I die.
This looks pretty dangerous. I won't lie. Can you please have your
typhus.
Can you please have your maester control the plagues?
Yeah, you know he's doing what he can.
Okay, that doesn't sound very.
Mr. Pycelle is doing what he can. Okay, he's doing what he can.
Mr. Pie.
Yeah, it's a pretty small plague. It's not going to go very far. So.
Sure. Yeah.
Edwin S9, can you hurry up and die? I want to revoke your titles.
I can't move anywhere. I've only got 60 food.
Jamie Lannister died from the plague, so.
Oh, no. I mean, I won't lie, Bobby B. It's not looking good for you. You might want to.
It's okay. It's all right. I got a lot of food in me. It'll keep the plague away.
Oh yeah, that's true.
In fact, actually, I can just. You know what we can do to escape the plague? I can just go on a little hunting trip somewhere.
That's what a great solution.
Yeah, we can just go. We can go on a trip to.
He's gonna spread the plague so bad now.
A link somewhere.
The Bobby B super spreader event. Women across the 7 kingdoms no longer safe.
I don't think I want to go to your hunt whilst you're being like riddled with plague.
Oh, it's fine.
Alright, whatever you say, buddy. It's right in the mix of the plague. I'm going to politely decline that.
You know what?
It's like a pox party.
If that guy has
that's
dragon
treason.
eggs, isn't there a chance I can seize them if I raid his land?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, cool. That's what I'm going to go do now. Dragon eggs. Dragon eggs. Let's go.
Oh, no. My daughter has caught the green plague.
Oh God. You only have one daughter.
I can't do anything about him taking the egg.
Oh,
either, 'cause I'm
Mr.
still a
Pycelle
child.
died. No, Mr. Pycelle just died from the plague.
Man, I need to lose
It's
some
over.
weight. Mace is getting pretty
Yeah,
fat.
tell me about it.
How fat is Mace? Let me see.
He's getting
Oh, he's big. Oh man.
Jeez.
at the moment.
Mace Tyrell be
Shave
bold.
his beard. Let me see that.
He's a
shave.
unit.
Shave the beard.
No, don't keep the beard.
Shave the beard. Oh, he grew live as I'm watching him. Holy moly.
He's live.
You can see him expanding.
Live Mace
Live
Tyrell
Mace,
expansion.
the weight game cam.
That always better be worth it. I shouldn't have made it a subsidiary. I wanted to see what it does.
Seems
How,
like
can
a
I still
roll
sell
with
it?
eggs. Holy moly.
Honestly,
Rolodex.
I kind of feel that like the solution we have kind of sounds a little bit better with like Jamie's death being he just dies of a plague rather than, you know, gets crushed by rocks. I feel like the plague seems more exciting.
Yeah, I guess.
Is that after we murdered his entire family as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keeping that in?
This is what happens when
That would
Bobby
be
B
good.
conducts the investigations as opposed to Mr. Clumpy Eddard Stark.
Yeah. Things go so much more smoothly. I mean, this is great. Now I'm hunting a lynx while my family dies back home. I mean, this is wonderful.
I am now of age, by the way. I've just come of age.
Nice.
Happy birthday.
Let's go.
Let's
Hell
go.
yeah.
Pay your taxes.
I even know who you are. I ain't paying your taxes.
A game of taxes. That's
Yo, true.
So who is it that has the eggs?
Illyrio of Cheesemonger's Manse.
Yeah.
Theory of Cheesemonger's Manse. Where though?
I've just raided some of
Pentos's
his
most
lands.
northern holding.
Alright, I'm hosting
And
a feast down here in the Reach.
It has a beautiful +4 holding
I can't
tax
get
if
you
you're
that.
not the ruler.
I can.
I've made you the honorary guest. You better turn up.
I'm feasting. I'm feasting with the fat man.
I have the pox. I'm dying.
Yeah.
And I'm feasting.
Have I just come of age and I'm immediately going to die?
Quite possibly.
Oh, good.
That's right. The plague is not over yet, but I'm already done my hunt, so I guess I'm coming back home.
Oh, is there a new plague? There's a new plague. I can see a new plague arriving in Pentos. I'm leaving Pentos immediately.
Yeah.
Oh my
that's
god,
where
it's spreading behind me. Flee!
I'm back on the water. Screw that. I'm leaving Pentos. Pentos.
Oh.
It's so dangerous.
Varys been a bad boy.
No, don't start that role play. Stop. There's enough bald men.
You know, I think it's time that Varys became a noble.
Oh my god, the plague of Pentos is insane. It just went from. Oh my god.
It's cool.
Yeah, that's a spreader, that one. Holy moly.
That's killing quite a lot of people. Oh no.
Yeah.
As long as it stays that side of the sea, we'll be alright.
The Northman pox hasn't killed anyone because we live so far apart.
Spread that up.
Can't get to us.
It's alright. Koi's on his way down here to spread it.
Oh yeah. I'm coming.
Varys
Oh,
is
I lost the
terrified
guy.
of me. What did I even do?
The pox.
You rubbed his head.
I guess I'm a little dreadful because of all the killing that I've been doing, but, well, you know, don't worry about that.
That's how you're lying.
Health. Poor.
What a fucking lie.
Look, it's better to be health poor than wealth poor. That's what I say.
So true.
I'm both.
Oh no. Oh no, that's the worst situation.
That's a bad combo.
You know how people like in solidarity shave their heads if someone loses?
I have escaped the stranger. Let's go. I'm now immune to the pox. Right, we're going back to Pentos.
Yo. Congratulations. Bro got that actual vaccine.
I need some food first.
Get these two eggs, man. Hanging
Call
out
it me?
in high garden, no hair.
Just come down south to rub our bald heads together.
They went to high garden and someone lunged at me with a pair of clippers. One of us.
Everyone will be bald.
Oh, I mean, Eddard at least looks good whilst bald, but I'm sorry, Mace looks disgusting.
Emo bald. Oh, wait. How has he grown even fatter? Please.
Like I said, the fatter he gets, the bigger the beard gets.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord. That is a hefty lad. That is a...
Alright, I'm still carrying a bit of Christmas weight.
Size maxing. Holy moly. That man is the breastplate stretcher. You put the breastplate on him and it automatically stretches out. Sorry, I'm bullying my best friend here.
Last time you get invited to my feast.
Oh my
That's
god.
the end of my speech.
You're not invited to my CK3 birthday party next time, okay?
Mom, you're gonna come pick me up. There's bald people here.
It's alright, I'll go up.
I've
How
hired a
come
legendary
there's land
swordsmith.
controlled by... There's land controlled by the north of the wall. What's going on here?
What
I
is
just
going on
noticed
there?
that.
First of all,
Yeah, that's...
the Tens renamed the land to
When are you gonna sell these? When are you gonna upgrade these marketing guys, man? Jeez.
That's good.
You need to start living.
I wanna knock him down, but he will get up again. So like,
That's never gonna be kept down.
I must say, the fence, like, you have so many kids, Daltos, it's
Oh, yeah.
insane. Like, you've got...
the Tens don't have birth control.
Oh, it makes, that makes so much
Fair enough.
sense.
That's what I'm trying to get to.
There's nothing.
Daenerys is not immune to the pox yet. Balls, you're right.
That should be fine.
I can make my sister-in-law my concubine.
Perfect.
Nice.
That's a good idea.
I mean, she's also one of the last Lannisters.
You gotta take her.
Oh,
The Lannisters are like the opposite of Carlings now. You gotta hunt them down, you know. You gotta find them.
I've got bigger.
Stop it.
No.
Stop it. You have it.
I wanna see this. I wanna see this. Holy moly!
I'm trying to lose weight. And
Do
I
it
just got
myself.
fatter.
I don't want to interfere with the release of that. Always.
I need like a
Your
bigger
character's stats
Play
are
games
so
since Gabriel
bad
life.
in
He's
comparison to
slowly melting.
Whose character is this?
Oh man.
This is
The
Mace.
Lord of the Reach.
Lord of the Reach. Mace Tyrell.
He's called Lord of the Reach because he has the reach.
Yeah.
Look at that beard. I pulled on that and we were having coitus.
Oh, that is a guy. That's a lad. That's a guy I want to get behind. Because you don't want to be you don't want to be in front of him when he starts running.
That's the biggest crown. There we are. That looks good.
You just trying to
Boys.
Do you just buy a big crown?
You may do this.
Let's see this. Whoa! What is that crown? Oh, you don't even have a real crown. You mess. That's a fake crown.
Shut up, it's real.
That's a fake crown. It's made of like plastic.
Hey, I'm no longer obese. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Well done.
Thanks, sir. I've really appreciated all of your support. It's really helped me through this. My moment
You
of
get bullied
crisis.
by Eddard Stark to lose weight.
Just unlock the extort subjects decision.
No. Simply. Well, actually, I think you can because the odds are it will just target an AI direct vassal.
Yeah, it'll just target some random count. Yeah. Oh yeah, or it just gives me tyranny in general. Yeah. Okay.
Who keeps murdering my wives? That's like the third one.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
I'd actually be surprised if it's any of us, just due to the distance, right?
It was me. I want you all to myself.
I mean, there is a lot of you to go around, so that kind of makes sense.
The fanfic writes itself.
This is the best Game of Thrones timeline.
This is why the guy isn't finishing the books.
He was waiting for this one moment.
Inspiration.
Damn, this
There
is
you go,
way
George
better
R. R.
than what I
Martin.
wrote.
We want our cut.
Eddard Stark got bald.
With the Mace Tyrell sex scene, you coward.
God, they need to put that stuff on IMAX, otherwise you can't see the full face.
It's true. I want to see that body jiggle. All right, we're returning with 1,000 gold of fresh loot.
Are you going to be hosting a feast?
No. No. I'm beautiful and slim. I'm staying that way.
I heard the
Gary,
reverb on that no,
Gary,
was no, like,
Gary.
no.
It's like a Thanos snap in that note.
Wait, hang on a second. Why is Lord Eddard Stark invading Pentos?
I want gold.
Okay, but I suppose you're not even taking the best lands though. You're just taking like a duchy to the north of it.
I couldn't take the free seat.
Oh.
Isn't there like smallpox
Despite
going
being
around
called free, I can't take it.
Ah, it makes
You need at least a duchy title, I think, on it.
I have begun a grand tour of the realm. I'm visiting some of you. Please prepare for when I visit.
Are you visiting me in the Iron Islands?
I couldn't because you were busy raiding. You have to be like at home for me to be able to visit you.
I died.
Sorry about that.
Yay!
Oh, it's paused. Who died?
Baylor.
Oh no.
What about the windmills?
Well, don't worry. His
My son will continue to build windmills in my honor.
Yay!
Wow, this is fantastic.
Windmills, yay!
But your land is insane. It's filthy. But yeah, I guess we can just continue because I don't think there's any. Yeah. I don't think that
I
hardly.
paused for courtesy, but I mean, I don't know if
No.
Oh, nothing changed.
Absolutely
Nothing changed.
Got it, yeah, okay. Got it, yeah. I'm
88,000 users?
I'm approaching Lord Paramount Mace's, realm. I haven't seen him in a long time, I've been back home, so I'm really excited to see how he's changed physically over the years.
There is a disease.
I'm sure he's the same guy.
He's on an aggressive crash.
Oh, not again. Oh, bloody hell.
Oh man, he's giant.
But a
Oh my
year
goodness.
till that OS comes out to see if that actually makes money.
Game
Pretend nobody is home.
I'm gonna develop exclusively.
no,
Oh,
did
I
I get
couldn't.
that?
I shouldn't because then
Yeah, crashed.
I should be making the OSs. This sucks.
Lambert's not having a great time over there.
Are you
Lambert-
the only one doing adventuring, or is
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
the only one adventuring.
Might be because adventuring, yeah.
do that?
Yeah, we'll do that.
There's a couple of claims in the Stormlands we could try and press for you.
I mean, if you want to
Get you landed.
play a white-haired Valerian, there's the Valerians of Driftmark.
House Valarion, yeah.
Sure.
If you want to play landed, you don't have to. You can.
I just think you're gonna keep crashing.
But yeah, I also think you're just going to keep crashing. Why is Lord John still alive? This guy is so old. Why won't he
Who?
die?
You mean old John Arryn?
Yeah, he should be dead.
Of the Veil.
I
Yeah,
do want to die because then I can become the Hand of the King.
I've got my old. There's an even older Lord Edwin that I'm waiting for to die.
I think he might still be alive because.
I just need to unpause for
instead
like
of-
5 minutes so I can. Sorry, 5 seconds so I can execute an exploit. 1 second. Don't worry, we just got to land. We got to land this gold. Right there we go. Get it landed. Fantastic.
I want to keep on top of the bugs though.
Disband
Make
my
the-
army.
make the
Now we
program,
can
like,
pause.
Chef's kiss,
Okay,
you
and
know, so they
now
bite.
I can build a duchy building in my capital, and instead of it taking 4 years to construct, it can take only half a day. So that's what we'll do instead.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Right, let's go.
Yeah,
Perfectly balanced.
John Arryn is still alive because in the books he was killed because he found out about, Cersei
Yeah.
screwing her brother, and in this game, it was Bobby B that found that out and just murdered Cersei before
Yes.
anything else could happen.
It's
So
'cause-
clearly,
Yeah, Bobby
he
B's so
just
smart.
lived. Yeah.
Yeah.
He lived because he
And
was less smart than Bobby B this time.
In a fit of rage, she had to die. It is what it is.
He just happened to walk in on her one time.
Very
Yeah.
crappy to do that. Just kill someone for cheating on you.
Yeah, it's a bit extreme.
To be fair, she was sleeping with her brother.
But he lived and kept his place in the Kingsguard, and then
Yeah.
died of a fucking plague later on.
He just died a natural death later.
Right, let me know when you're back in Lambie.
Will do. I'm currently flying
Aw,
across
Lambie.
Westeros.
Very good.
Lamby Wamby.
Lambit Pamby, thank you very much.
Oh, that's better. Yeah, I like that.
I think I want to immediately re-raise all of my men and go.
I kind of want to build a law office and see what happens. I don't know anything. I don't know what the law guys do. How does that even work?
Yeah, are we just carving up the land path
Like,
to
what-
the wall? Is that what
I haven't seen that at all.
Myself. Thank you very much to Miss Very Very. That is a ridiculously generous donation of 50 gifted memberships.
What would that be
Thank
under
you
even?
So much. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And yeah, thank you, chat. I have been reading you whilst you've been going, but you're all very cool. Miss Very Very, that's so generous. If you received a membership from them, please say thank you to them. Also, one cooler guy. If you're still here, thank you so much for your donation. I mean, you always know. But yes, I did see that you sent that donation whilst I was away, and that was very mean of you. Also, I have this ability to set a goal, which I guess I can do, which will be funny. I will rebel. There we go. Let's start this goal.
I don't think I have any use for it yet.
If we get 50 donations, I will have to rebel.
This is
There we
where
go.
you're supposed
I have no idea what this does. This could be quite silly. But yeah, anyway, back to the nonsense. Let's go. Hello, hello.
Alright, I'm requesting to join.
Hello. Oh, fantastic.
And then you can get the
Right, so you're back in. Apologies, sorry, I was alt tabbed. Someone did a nice donation.
Aww.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Aw.
Oh,
congratulations.
yeah.
Lovely.
Lovely. Big Daddy Bobby B.
Yeah.
There's this title called The High Lordship of Casterly Rock, which has the primary holding of Casterly Rock. However, instead, it's Lord Tyran of Lannister has it. And because of that, my bailiff's office won't work. Can you give it to me?
Oh, I see. Well, revoking titles can be a bit of a doozy, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. If he doesn't accept, it's okay. I understand. I can just...
He's a 96% chance of accepting, so I think you're looking pretty good here. We're gonna have to wait a couple days, so once Lambert comes in, we'll see if it happens, but 96% is not bad.
That isn't bad at all.
Yeah.
I kind of want to buy this, but I don't have the money.
Yeah,
I mean, I do,
definitely.
but I don't. I do and I don't.
This is all building up to the moment where he says no, and then because every vassal I have has like minus 100 opinion, I'm gonna have like a mega tyranny war.
Well, yeah, but every time we have one of those, that's great for you. That's more land to be divided up amongst the loyalists.
Yes, exactly.
It is true. It is true.
That's an audio.
We support you. Also,
and I think they make the good one too.
Still likes you, you know, even though he's the most noble
Kind of.
man.
He's got zero opinion, but we're friends.
House Tully does detest you.
Yeah.
Completely. Yeah.
Everyone does. Mostly because I am not legitimate. I have very little legitimacy because all I do is eat and feast.
But surely you can try and gain some legitimacy from your feast,
Wait, it's just
right?
audio tool, but they make phones.
But I mean, what a waste of money when I could eat more food. I mean,
Aren't there activities you can do
Oh.
to increase your
Oh.
I'm touring. I'm touring the realm right now.
Okay, that's
It's
weird.
helping.
You can also do a grand tournament. I think everyone would love
Oh,
to
they
do
make
a
best
grand
tools as well.
I could join that. I think
Why
it'd
wasn't
be a
that showing
little
up then?
weird, though.
That would be funny.
If Viserys just hops up to Bobby B's tournament,
I'm confused.
wins it, it's like, all right, what do I win? The throne?
Dude, that would be a sick plot point though if he wins the
Wait, who the
martial
fuck made Best
competition and
Tools
then just
3?
makes some
There's
speech
a
and then gets kicked
That's the
out.
one we're using.
Takes off his helmet at the end.
Yeah.
That's
All
confusing.
along,
I'm so
it was
confused.
me, Viserys.
You just look like some random blonde child.
Hey, Bobby. I have
Yeah,
a
what's up?
question. I have a claim in the town of Tyrosh. Is that something you can press?
Let's see.
No. The free city of Tyrosh is rightfully my claim.
Is it?
Well, Tyrone. Well, the problem
your
with it.
claim on it?
The problem with it is that I am not actually your liege. Your liege is Renly, so I think he would be the one to press your
Bloody
claim.
Renly.
Or if you want to break free from Renly, we can make some things happen. But
Okay, let's.
I guess to be fair, I can also retract you from him. I think, but I think he would say no to that.
I wonder if Viserys will more try, because he is now an adult.
Or I can start a claimant faction in the Stormlands for
Can you
your
get yourself
for you
landed
to be in charge of the
ASAP?
Stormlands.
Nice.
Well,
Oh, that'd be
I'll
kind of
do
cool.
my best.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'll start.
If you crash one more time, that's it.
That's fair.
You'll never come
Yeah.
back
You're
again.
never coming
You're
back.
on notice.
Game over, man. It's game over.
All right, Lambert's in.
I'm in.
Shall we
Oh, yeah,
continue?
there's 30,000 Starks currently sieging Pentos right underneath.
Hell yeah.
Huh? You calling my invasion out?
I'm just
do
gonna
that?
gather some provisions while I'm here.
I can give you like some northern specialties. You got like fish.
I found no provisions.
We ate all.
I'm keeping Lannisport though, the city, but you can have the duchy. Spiff. You're doing great. Whatever.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need the city. I just wanted the duchy title.
Or Lannis Keep. Sorry, I don't. Dude, Lannis this, Lannis
Data
that,
Reef
Lannis
Digital.
my
What?
ass,
It's someone
bro. Like,
else.
what the fuck?
Completely
Lannis-
agree.
So everything's Lannis here, bro.
They bought the IP, I
That
guess.
is my ass. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's what we say.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's a new saying in the Red Keep that we came up with after the war.
Oh, I apparently can't start a faction because Renly's not independent.
It's probably some weird thing.
Oh, it's
I just
because that's
died.
why it isn't working.
Sorry. I'm dead,
Heart
bro.
attack from eating too much dessert.
Look out, Ra. Look out, Ra. It could be you next.
You thought you were the big one. Wait, I was just eating in the Reach. Wait a minute. I gotta say, Bobby B
That
was
was
just
poison.
at
My marketing
a
guys are just
personal
not
feast
leveling up.
on his tour
Holy fuck.
with
Oh,
the Lord
no.
Paramount Mace, the
You
arrogance.
tried to eat more dessert than Mace Tyrell, and you couldn't.
Oh
handle the
no.
challenge.
Yeah, I guess so.
Already won.
Oh shit.
Your heir is a bastard.
This is where the plan comes
Yes.
into motion.
And
No
now
wonder
I
I
am.
couldn't start that claimant.
And now I am patrilineally married to Rob.
Oh no.
Wait, how so good?
Oh wait, that's a betrothal. You can break it. There's a betrothal. You can break
No,
it.
but I can't. My character is stubborn. We don't just make the different decisions now. That's
true.
Okay.
No.
We're
You
role-playing.
don't have to listen to the words of your father now. So come on, you can rebel.
I mean,
it is gay over
can you
if you have
convince me?
kids.
Convince me, Lord of the North, why I should keep the betrothal. You know, give me a good reason. Remember, I'm a 12-year-old girl. Keep that in mind as you try to convince me.
Who is rowdy, zealous, brave, and stubborn.
It's kind of girl boss. Okay, I'm trying to like channel my inner me, like Skibidi Riz here. Hold on.
Yes, thank you.
No,
On God,
can't
for
just-
real, for real.
You can't just drop that and just like.
Alright, I'm having a bit of a mentee bee right now, so I'll come back to you in like, let's say after we have a kid.
Okay, you know what? You convinced me. You convinced me.
Thank you. I'll give you
Who
pens.
gets the
I'll
throne if you... Stannis gets the throne.
Yeah?
We
What would
can,
happen if
we
I were to-
can start a claimant faction for Prince Viserys right now.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Yo.
to be fair, it would stop
Restore.
Lambert from crashing.
Oh, you
It might
laughed
stop
me.
him from crashing.
Wait, for the Iron Throne.
Yeah, we could
Yeah,
start
restore Viserys.
They're constantly doing marketing. Shouldn't I fucking... These guys are marketers, right? This is the marketing team?
This is how it
Yeah.
happens.
Shouldn't they...
See,
Why aren't they
notice
leveling,
how
bro?
Says it's his throne as opposed to.
No, yeah,
They need to be level 3 so I can do video stuff.
Curious.
I think we should give it to Mace.
Yeah, I think I ate more pudding than Robert. So,
What, you want to start? He doesn't even have a claim.
challenge me to a pudding.
One thing to keep in mind too, guys, that Stannis is still alive. He may hear news of the succession. Maybe he'll have some say in it. He's the current heir. Until an heir is born, Stannis is still the next claimant.
I'm gonna invite
So,
Stannis to my hunt.
Who knows what'll happen?
So I can make friends with him.
Yeah, work on your relationship with him right now.
Right. I guess we unpause.
We can unpause. Yeah, I'm good to go. You can unpause when you're ready. Yeah.
How quickly is this throne gonna derail to civil war?
Yes.
Come on, man. Let's keep this civil, okay? Let's just have a feast. And
Oh, I'm currently incapable of visiting any part of the Seven Kingdoms because I've been exiled.
I didn't do that.
It was hit with the visa trap.
I've looked at probably every single person in Pentos. I cannot find these eggs.
Thank you for making that.
Illyrio, Cheesemonger's Manse.
Yeah, he's.
I searched for Illyrio and
Look, okay, so along the top wall, the northern wall, there is a place called the Borough of Cheesemonger's Manse. Click it.
Whoa!
There's a dude there.
I just got
Illyrio.
the. Sorry, I need to pause. I just got the single greatest artifact I've ever seen in Crusader Kings 3. Oh
which
my
one do you get?
god.
What do you got?
Greyjoy Warhammer. It needs a name. Can someone please come up with a good name for it? It has
advantage results plus 22.
60% raid speed.
Oh,
this is
Kraken Slayer.
No.
Damn.
Pudding masher.
Call the Lannis Hammer.
Tea strainer.
The Skull Kraken.
This is going to be the gold magnet pudding masher. There we go.
There we go.
Fantastic.
okay,
that's good.
Illyrio doesn't
Coffee
have
punch.
eggs.
It sounds like the
Illyrio
product name of
has
like
only got-
Alibaba. Like,
Yes, he does. They're, Lambert, they're court artifacts because the eggs aren't trinkets.
That explains everything.
Yes, because technically the eggs in this timeline are duds, so dud ones are court artifacts. That's why you don't see them in his artifact pool.
Fair enough.
You guys might also notice that your taxes are a bit higher. It's because I got a new hand of the king who's more competent and can squeeze more taxes.
Please! Wait, it cost me minus 2 gold per month? What?
This is the worst trade deal.
So I could do an independence war here against Renly, but it sounds like I'd have to be paying more taxes, so I'm not sure.
You probably would be, yes.
Stay underneath Renly, it's safer.
How am I meant to afford my war against the Island of Shame?
Island of Shame.
You'll find a way. I hear that the Bank of Bravos has money around.
2 more years until I can
To be
actually
fair,
start printing like crazy.
North, we could put koi fish on her.
The Island of Shame has the best, like, coat of arms. Look at that. It's a three-headed monkey holding a crown.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty good. I might take that up as my own.
Yeah, just copy and paste it.
It's my island, I get the flag.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I haven't won the war yet. I could still lose.
Oh, no. There is another plague in the Red Keep, and I'm a little worried about little Maya's chances of surviving it here, because it is Bloody Flux, which is a bit of a deadly one.
Please
it might not spread to the Red Keep, though.
Put your maester on anti-disease, please.
Oh, he's on, yeah. He's on control plagues, yeah. But it looks like it won't spread to the Red Keep, though. It looks super good.
Cool.
It's pretty controlled.
Oh, we're going after a ball. Super dangerous prey. Let's go.
Hell yeah, dude.
Come on, Espon, you dead yet? No, you're not. You're 18. Who?
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's oh, because of the pirates.
Yeah. Spiff arrived in Pentos.
Hey, Spiff! Spiff!
Yeah, hi. Yeah, these are it's my money-making team.
Nice! Wow! That's a lot of troops!
Thank you.
I should really be spending this money, right? To make even more money. I need to make like an extra team or something.
For myself.
Oh, the creature.
So I can work on multiple things at the same time.
Men to the island of shame.
That's pretty shameful.
Shame. Yeah, the pirate.
Yeah, let's add.
Painful.
Dude, every time I try to open my throne room, it makes the game like stop working. It's so funny.
What's that? What that is?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, oh, why is the game dropped down to 1 speed? Oh yes,
Yeah,
the
can't
Iron
move
Throne.
much.
The Iron Throne.
Yeah, hold on.
I know every time you do it because my OBS goes, consider turning down.
I'm gonna pause the game for 1 second so I can open the throne room. It now just opened. I clicked like an hour ago. And I'm gonna do a couple things that we're gonna unpause. Okay, just like 1 second. Okay, great. And now we can unpause. There we go. I'm not gonna have to open it again for a long time after doing all that stuff. So you're good.
It renders each sword.
Each sword, yeah, each sword in the throne. Each sword in the throne is one unique artifact that is trapped in the game's files. Of course.
That would be wild.
Yeah.
Faction targets our queen. The Paramount of Tully is started a dissolution faction. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
No, that's not good.
Dissolution, that's the ultimate chaos.
Oh, that's a good one. That's fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
We don't want to balkanize the Iron Throne, please.
Yes, we
Actually,
should. I mean,
That's the way.
it would deal with all the tax problems.
it sure would solve the taxes.
Massive faction to put Stannis on the throne.
There is a faction to put Stannis on the throne, led by Renly. What is this, dude? Renly's coming for me, man. Those taxes.
No. Okay, if I'll help you fight Renly if I can have the Stormlands.
How about
that
someone
makes
start a
sense, yeah.
faction to put Viserys on the throne? That sounds like a plan.
No, that sounds kind of good.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it depends if the other faction war starts. I could see chaining a bunch of these together to be quite entertaining.
This could evolve into quite the evolving situation. We'll put it that way.
Yeah.
The North has migrated south.
This is true.
Excuse me?
Why the Iron Throne is now in Pentos. I find it very strange that you did a claim for the duchy just north of the.
I couldn't take it. I couldn't take the city.
Oh, okay.
I'm sending 18,000 men to take the Isle of Shame.
What is the Isle of Shame?
It's one of the shattered the.
What? One of these random tiny islands?
Stepstones.
Why would you want one of them? They're terrible.
I don't know, it's just called the Isle of Shame and I wanted it.
That's honestly fair.
Because you feel so much shame due to all the food, I guess? Like...
Because, you know, I'm a big boy, alright? I need somewhere to hide away.
Do you have any idea how much shame can fit inside of this man?
Can we get on
just about big enough for me.
I can free the slaves of Tyrosh. Oh my god.
Yeah, I see that option too, but I'm not pressing that button. They can free themselves.
We are on 1 speed, by the way.
Yeah, can we get a speed bump?
We can bump that up a bit. Although I won't lie, I do raid provinces in like 2 days, so my perspective of time is quite warped. We just keep on wiggling.
Come on, court champion, give me that duchy. Come on, court champion.
Part of me is tempted to let Stannis have the throne, but also, like, doesn't make any sense. There's like no reason why Maya would just give it up. We gotta fight for it.
No, she's arrogant. She doesn't really.
She's stubborn.
Like, she hasn't even really known her uncle. He got exiled before she was probably even born.
Yeah. Like, I'm thinking like she's like a bastard, so she's got something to prove, you know. She's girl bossing.
She is.
That would be kind of
daughter, Renly.
Oh, that's a good cup of tea.
I do.
Oh, is it Yorkshire tea?
Some cup
Are
of
you
tea
drinking Yorkshire tea?
hit really well, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Spiff, we've got one of those Quokka, like boiling taps.
Yeah.
It's the ability to get instant tea.
I'm actually not a fan of those.
They don't like them. They're weirdos. They don't like them. They're freaks. Don't engage in this conversation.
Well, look, the main problem is my wife keeps burning herself anytime she is near like a hot water tap. So
right.
Yeah, exactly. If
that's
you've met
fair.
Mango, you'd understand.
Did you ever hear what I did the first time I was in England with the teapot?
Yeah, you put the tea bag inside of the kettle.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
What?
What? That's Giga Chad. Listen, I'm standing up for this behavior. That's Giga Chad as hell. That's base.
Now you're brewing with portals. Let's go.
Yes.
Oh.
That's innovation.
Sparks, what are you doing here?
I heard that Mace was having trouble with the Shame Islands.
Yeah, but what are you doing in Tyrosh? Please don't kill me.
Are you Tyrosh?
No, I'm invading Tyrosh. I've got claims here, but all of these Tullys are about to try and kill me.
I'm not taking Tyrosh. I'm taking the other.
Okay, I'll let you guys finish that war then. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of Aarons and Tullys and my God.
Job,
Yeah.
My goods? Oh, no.
The confusion, the utter confusion of my 6,000 troops landing and seeing 100,000 other Westerosis here is wild.
It's like, oh, you guys also decided to host a crusade? How crazy!
Oh dear.
This is like Northumbrians going to like Malaga or something. It's us having it.
Oh yeah, it's just we all ended up in Magaluf.
Yeah.
I have the Shame Island.
Wow!
Yay!
Thank you.
How much did it cost?
Then why are the Tullys still?
What's the effectiveness stat? How do I get that up?
It's worth it.
It's always worth it.
Man, these slavers didn't know what they were coming up against.
No.
Besides the giant TV which I already placed.
What was that Lincoln guy saying? 4 scores and 7 years ago.
Whoa.
Yeah. Just talking about Fortnite.
I don't know if it's just me, but I'd like to bring the class's attention to Lord Rob of the North. His model looks a little weird to me.
Weird.
I don't know if it's just me. It might just be me.
What do you mean? The
looks like Lionheart X10.
He's looking a little lanky. No, not Edward. I mean Rob.
Oh, Rob's looking great.
His head's a bit big.
Fantastic.
He's looking okay. I'm just gonna put a picture of what I'm seeing, and you guys can confirm for me if that's what he looks like for you guys. Okay.
Sure.
Give me 1 second
Like
here.
my 6th wife just got murdered.
I don't know who's killing your wives.
Holy
Oh
Yeah,
no.
No,
Mace Tyrell took all his food.
Yeah, dude. Where did you go that weight from?
Bobby made
Okay, yeah. Please, Joe. Sorry, I need to pause this. What the fuck? What the heck?
I forgot about that glitch.
Put this. Oh my god.
Yeah, we showing.
Alright, I took a screenshot, so my chat is on screen, so that kind of gets in the way, but you can see
wait.
Lord Rob there.
Yeah,
Maybe didn't need a.
The people must know the things.
I don't even know if I could find a designer that's.
God.
I've been invited to a war beyond the wall.
Ooh. Sounds like a good idea.
I think it's your rebellion.
I don't have a rebellion. Everyone loves me.
Nice, taking out king for the first forest.
Well, your country name is now.
This is
I
Rob.
have to join because if I'll lose 750 fame if I decline.
Yo. Listen, that's the price of allying, valuable ally north of the wall.
Rob looks a little bit crunky today.
Crunky?
Oh, God.
Also, the war has begun for Stanos' claim, by the way. Or Stanos' claim.
Oh, the Mega War.
Okay, how...
Yeah, another mega war.
It doesn't look that big.
100... Sorry, is that... Okay, 11,000 men versus...
It's looking...
150.
I think we have to wait for them to join.
Okay.
I think that the war has not properly calculated yet, because that is not what I was seeing in the preview.
No.
That is...
Oh, do I support? No.
Support Stannis.
It goes against me.
Stannis
Yeah, if anything,
Romanix, so let's be honest.
the North has a strong interest in me staying on the throne right now.
I'm hedging your bets with the whole like taking over Pentos thing.
I lost so many men on the Shame Islands, I can't afford
You know
war.
what?
Is
Why
staying
not?
out of the war, will that get me my head removed? Do you know?
I would like you to win the war.
You called me to the war?
Wait.
Yeah, of course I did.
Renly's on the good
Just
side.
marry my mom, you better get down here.
What? Renly started this faction and then went, nope, I'm gonna support my cousin, my
Really
niece."
funny. That's really funny. He baited them, dude. He baited them.
Oh, dude.
Hey,
that's
Uncle, come back. I'll
hilarious.
help you on the throne.
Yeah, and then he's like, nah, psych.
We need to figure out how bloody Stannis feels about
This
this.
one open?
What side is he on?
He's
I don't know.
He's not in the war at all.
He's not in the war
Is
yet.
Stannis
We need
consenting
to-
this?
We need to actually unpause for another couple days so that all of the sides get determined. 'Cause right now it's a little bit too early. I think that there's gonna be more people
I
joining the
reviewed that already.
rebellion. I don't think this is it. If it is, that's hilarious. But
Oh, yeah, they're
no,
up to
okay,
200,000.
Renly's backed out now.
Oh wait, no, yeah, they.
no, I'm at 200. I'm at 200,000.
Oh,
I am the one with 200,000. I don't know what. I think that
Yeah.
glitched out or something because
No, I
the
just- I
faction said it
misread
had
it.
700% power, so they should have a lot more power. It feels like, but
Yeah, I think
Oh, well.
people.
Right, Hazor, we are joining the throne on this one. We are the
Yes,
rebels
yes.
feel pain.
Yes.
The rebels' cause is righteous. Got
I
it.
love that
no.
Renly just went, well, actually.
that is really funny.
Listen, they wanted me to be king.
It seems a lot of deer was
Hmm.
caught in the headlights.
And the nice thing about this now, it means
feel
all
like
the people
build them
next
up.
to me in Tyrosh are not going to murderize me if I accidentally step out of this island.
The leader of the war in Deerfield is right next to me, by the way. So I'm just gonna rush his capital and call it a day, I guess. Okay.
Buffalo.
Oh, well, Smith, you're having a feast.
Me? Yeah, I'm having a feast. Do you want to come join?
Will this get me killed?
I mean, if you're really overweight, there's a chance.
Apparently, yeah.
Technically, I'm the gaming division. Oh, I'm not.
Wait, hang
No,
on a second.
okay.
Why do I only,
But I
why do
made
have
my
one
guys
leg?
operating though, right? My guys
When did
operating
this
so far.
happen?
When did that
When did my
You're a
leg
pirate.
fall off?
You're a pirate, yeah. You're
Part of the job, man.
I didn't realize this was just one of the occupational hazards. but
Yes.
That's fine.
Game as
Yeah.
well. Yeah. Because he does both.
perks of
Yeah.
the job.
'Cause I started with 95 visionary. Right?
Cool.
Hmm.
Okay, I have. Oh, my counselor died. No, I needed you.
My guys
Rip to
done
the
so
council.
much. There's like one after another. Wildlings just run forward.
Can we go up from speed 1 by any chance?
Yeah. There you go, speed 2.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, I don't want to,
I mean, you are you
this
coming to my feast? Are you going to join us? Eddard of
I
the
am
North.
en route.
Oh, you're en route.
I'm coming.
Oh wow, so's the guy from the Reach. I didn't want.
Oh my god,
There's
I
gonna
get to hang out with my other bald fellows.
Yo, bald boys.
There's going to be
Bald
no
boy
food
reunion.
left if Mace comes. That's a problem. Gonna bankrupt
Iron Island
my
goes
kingdom.
brain as
bankrupt.
well.
Can I bring some leftovers for my kid? He's kinda skinny. Also, what is this holding here to the west of you? Last light?
Yeah, it's like the furthest
there.
westerly place. It's pretty cool.
The guy's lunatic on that island. he's doing a bit.
Hey,
of
don't
the...
be rude to lunatics. I'm one of
So
those.
alone.
Yeah, Lord
What do you
Lord
expect?
Gilbert out there is having a great time. Okay, he's just hanging out.
He's talking to himself all day.
Yeah.
There's no one else there, just him.
Thank you very much. I have taken a lot of land. There we go.
I have to
Now we
dish
can
out
leave the
like
steps.
26 domines right now.
How much land do you even have?
Oh, a lot.
Okay.
I'm king of the north.
Okay, the feast has just begun. Let's go.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Hog.
I'm gonna create some mischief.
Whoa! Oh wait, what's this? Oh yeah, someone liked my.
Lord Bormond regaled the gold magnet pudding masher.
Apparently, I should just do small contracts
I-
to hopefully get a good
I just
one
called in
out of these
Stannis
guys.
in this
but it's
war.
no
'cause he's my
guarantee.
house member, so I can always call him in. I just called him in to help me fight the war to put him on the throne.
You called in Stannis against his own claim.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, that's so mean.
He's very
Sounds
loyal,
like a Stannis
apparently.
thing to do, to be honest.
Yeah.
My duty.
Also, my partner just came home. Hey, you want to say hi to the YouTubers? Yeah, Spiffing Brits here. You want to say hi to him?
There's no one else here of value.
No. I'm not Astral. I'm not Astral.
Sad but true.
My partner prefers Astral Spiff. Sorry, Spiffing Brit.
He's like, you know,
Sorry.
he claimed the name Spiff after me, so he's not as cool.
Yeah.
Show
He goes
your
by Spig.
partner Mace. Show your partner Mace right now.
Oh, I think they already went. They already went to the bedroom, but I'll take a picture at least. You want to see a really fat guy? Yeah, really fat guy. See? This guy, Mace. You see, he's really big. Okay, you gotta. Yeah. Move, you want? Okay, you moving the camera. Okay.
Yeah, go on camera. I don't see the fat. He's not that fat. It's just the clothes.
Oh, you're just saying that because he's smaller than me? Is that what you're saying?
He's not
Clothes
fat,
on
he's just big boned.
See him as fat.
I can't take the clothes off of him, unfortunately.
Oh, if
It's there.
only. If
It's there.
only.
You can if you go into the barbershop.
Let's see. I don't think I can go to the barbershop on him because he's not. He's like not AI and he's not my character, so I can't barbershop him. But it is someone. Yeah, someone. Did you do it on purpose?
Bro,
Was
can
it a
this go
purpose,
into my-
Rar, that you
Hurry up.
became fat?
No,
No, it was unintentional. It was unintentional.
Did you intend to be fat?
Just are you trying to be fat?
one Christmas after another, and we didn't shift the pounds.
Oh my god. Alright, so is that the Succession War finish now? Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, I forgot
That
to
is the end
get
of
them
the war.
fucking
Sorry, my partner
contract.
was showing me some dice that they bought. It was really cool.
That's cool.
God damn it.
Yeah, I have a die. One die, actually. Anyway, we gotta determine what to do with the people who rose up. So I'm both just gonna send them all to the wall, probably. So most of them are just kind of irrelevant. So we'll just, yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of funny how
They
like,
might rebel again. Hopefully they don't just rebel again like last time.
One more month until this fucking subsidiary
Oh,
finally releases the
I don't
goddamn
like This
OS.
whole Fen situation we got, like, he has a lot of troops.
Ah,
He's
yeah.
also allied to their
How the fuck?
Richmond.
Ah.
You know?
We're just gonna ignore her.
All
His
right,
big
everyone,
brain.
check
yeah.
out Mace. He's a new man.
Mace Tyrell.
I shifted the pounds.
No freaking way he
Let's
did
see.
it.
Oh damn! Wow.
Wow, mate,
He's
what are your
beautiful.
lifestyle hacks?
Are you on
Wow.
You are. Mace
Bro.
Tyrell's at
I've
his
lost
zipping
all the
adventure.
weight. I am no longer obese.
That's amazing.
I am a
start
skinny
gonna-
man once again.
He's gonna start pushing better life products or whatever.
Yeah, we're starting to get somewhere with
Bro,
followers at
Ozempic.
least, so
He
we're
is
starting to
Ozempic,
get
bro.
more known.
Course for 150 ducats a month. If anyone would like to enroll into it.
With Mr. Mace's weight reduction program, your goal is not out of reach.
Please be
hate
accounting
that.
or some, nope.
Chloe Fish, you want to be on my marketing team?
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Let's get it happening.
Right, you don't have a marketing team.
Can I like get fat and then lose the weight so I also can become a spokesperson?
Yeah.
Right, I'm hosting a really big grand tournament with epic prizes.
Oh
Just a
my
heads
God,
up.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm 15. I can't go. Never mind.
I'm too far away.
I have,
my mom won't let me go. I'm too young.
I'm still exiled.
I'm coming.
I have a pretty horrible plague. Do you want me to come?
Yes.
Spread it, Hazel. Spread it.
Ooh.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's a little bit.
I forgot again.
Whoa.
The phrase.
Hey,
Stop
yo.
forgetting.
I assessed it with it.
I know this is a Game of Thrones, but whoa.
It's a game, all right.
Oh, never mind. I'm fine.
He's gonna sit on the Iron Throne, aka my lap.
I just read
but
that
I might be
from-
blind.
I just read something from your chat, Spiff, where they were saying he's now emaciated, and I hate it. Wait, I need to say who the hell said that? Either
That's
way.
perfect.
Oh.
That's so good.
Kaizen.
Mistakes are made. I need to put them in their own divisions.
Give that guy mod.
Somebody buy Kaizen a membership to Spiffing Brit.
You can't directly gift memberships. You have to just buy as much as you can, just so you know.
Oh.
Well, keep going, guys. Keep going.
Whatever.
Make sure not to read any of the other stuff in my chat currently. It's very important.
Damn, you're not holding out on this tournament. It's melee, archery, wrestling, dueling.
Yeah, because all of the
You forgot
bonuses
them.
from this are huge.
You forgot the Magic the Gathering tournament. Let us play cards.
I lost a 92% chance roll, and I had to pay a woman some money.
Oh, this battle's not going well. Oh, this battle's really not going well.
Oh no.
Tyrosh have I've got to win it, but like I've put it this way, I've got 11,000 men in retreat. It's not
What?
Yeah.
How are you losing against Tyrosh? I've been bullying them for the
Like,
last like 50
They
hours.
moved into my mountains with 5,000 troops.
Right, the duel is beginning. The first event.
It's fine. It's fine. I beat them, but they also have. I have 7 knights. They have 25. That's doing a lot of the heavy lifting.
Oh, I can execute a bunch of builders. Yeah, that seems good.
Well, one
Oh,
of your
what?
stands fell down, didn't
What? I died.
Oh, whoops.
What?
Whoa.
Oh, you died in your died in your grand tournament.
No, man.
A faceless opponent advances on me, and I parry his blow. The vibration travels up my arm. I weave past the next strike,
What?
miss my own, step in, follow, and that's it. I'm dead. Herc. I die. No!
Did I just make that mine?
I'm sorry, did you
I did just
join
make that
a
mine.
grand tournament with one leg and didn't expect to
I
die?
had 40 prowess. How was I going to lose that?
No, I turned it off.
Oh, man.
I got load.
like,
I fucked up.
knife
I just fucked up massively.
Oh,
It's like the Black Knight.
Do not press the trade
Your
ID
wife
button.
is
Gotcha.
beautiful, by the way. Just want to point out, your wife, very beautiful. Oh, wait, no, that's a metal mask. Never
Oh,
mind.
my new wife.
No, I
yeah,
just turned
she's
burglar off so I don't have to
Yeah.
fucking deal with that. It's
She's
just
also a
annoying.
MILF,
You
dude.
just
Look
put
at her age.
2 things and
Holy.
then you're never getting.
Roderick's living it up.
Oh,
But it
my-
takes
my
space. The,
brother
it's-
Fion
I
wants
didn't
to run
like
off.
the way it looked.
Let him cook.
So yeah, that's what he'll be off doing.
Okay, so don't take the IPs.
Dying
Gotcha.
around me and I'm just
I didn't mean to do
living
it
my best
either.
life.
I just wanted to see what happened.
In reach.
It's having a whole life here. That guy. I'm gonna write a book on him.
Got a new robe and everything.
Like right now,
Okay, well,
trying to
someone
expand
won.
with a second team.
It wasn't you.
It
I'm-
was
I'm
Will.
trying to-
Some guy called Will. Rip for me. But
Congratulations,
Teach a
Will.
designer
I might be
to
able to
get
qualify for the
creative. I'm,
next
I'm using a
event,
lead
so that's pretty
designer.
good.
I'm gonna use him the whole time, and I'm hoping that he's gonna
I might
be
get a chance at that.
decent instead of shit.
Balon died so that Roderick
Essentially,
couldn't,
like,
right.
it's essentially the plan.
Think, oh,
Oh
Lambert.
yeah, we just got a big one.
You know what
Oh,
happened
boy.
there?
Who was I
I
using?
went over and looked at the Iron Isles.
That's your
fool.
Stop it, you fool.
Yeah.
Dalton.
Alright, that's fair.
Dalton's
That's
the
fair
lead.
enough.
Yeah. Continue.
Yeah, no, I won't hold you guys up anymore. I don't know what's
So
going on.
I don't, and I'm not entirely sure.
Change character.
Yeah, come in and play. Come here. I can.
Yeah, we'll
we
get
can-
clear.
I don't know.
See,
just
just-
give
you have
me
to-
I mean, there's no one in the Vale or the
Constantly.
Westlands right now.
Yeah.
Well, no, it matters what you do. You'll still get robbed.
Stormlands doesn't
Quote
get
unquote.
rid of a crowd,
Like they
eh?
walk through the door, they see the security guard, and then they leave again. So they don't grab anything. It's just annoying. It pops up every time, and
Put
like you
someone
have to
in
see the
Dorne.
guard there, and he
Dorne's
just
currently
sits
the
there.
hand of the king, so maybe
Being
Dorne's a good
lazy,
pick.
I didn't like the way it looked at all.
Because Doran's got more stewardship, so I can get more taxes.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry, but you can just turn it off, so I turned it off.
When did I get fired?
I still have the fire stuff though, so
I think
shit
when
can
I
still light
died,
on fire and
everyone
stuff.
got
I haven't
reshuffled,
seen that yet.
I
But
didn't pay much attention to just assign people.
I demand my reinstatement of my cancel position, please.
That's actually a mechanic you can go do.
What the? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
yeah, see, it narrows down.
You could petition me, but you have to travel to Red Keep for that.
Okay, so more.
I think the first thing I'll do is do an assassination plot.
So I'm just
on
gonna do
Viserys.
crappy work.
Nice.
Always take
You have to
Dalton
kill
and
what
then
you
see
were
where
to
he ends
become
up.
what you will be.
That makes so
Oh,
much sense.
I can't petition you because you're a child.
And then we're gonna set up. If
That won't be true.
it's at least inspiring, we're gonna set up. I'm trying to find visionary with good fucking luck. That guy can already not be visionary anymore because he's 94%.
Okay, I'll wait 1 sec. Once you
Needs to
load
be
in, I've got some
95%, I
gubbins
think.
to do. Now that my
I can
character
see that with my
died.
own character. Who I made visionary.
It's very,
from the
very
get-go.
good, Lord.
Yeah, 95%.
That is a ridiculous donation. Thank you so much. That is actually insane. What the heck? $420.69 US dollars. Figured you can put a custom amount. Figured you can only put a custom amount when on a PC. That is insanely generous. I know earlier you mentioned that you did some fan art for me a long while ago. That's crazy. You don't need to donate, but thank you so much. That's wow. I should do more streams like this. This was great fun. But thank you. I think we might be getting close to our rebellion goal, I won't lie. And we are kind of in a good position. I'm going to probably try and invade Tyrosh, seize that, and then continue with our rebellion. Yo. All right, Lambert, how you feeling?
My head is very hot, but I do have a
I
wig
did
on,
40 fuck.
so-
I completely forgot. I gotta keep my eyes on it though. I did 4 iterations on it.
I'm about 50%.
I only need
jump
one.
into a landed person.
Cool. If you want to play another Valyrian, I'm pretty sure the Valyrians are still in Driftmark, although one of them appears to be dying
yeah,
of plague.
House Valarion is still.
Alternatively,
Yeah, its
Dawn's
releases
pretty
next
good,
month, so
Riverland,
it's free
the Vale.
Maximum
John, for some reason,
of
can't
75,000 for starters. We're not that well known.
Which is just
True.
unfair.
John Aaron also does have white hair, what with him being so fucking ancient.
Yeah, he's an old boy.
He's actually had
What I think is annoying and hurts a little bit, so to speak.
You could always go Walder Frey it as well.
When you start,
Yeah,
it's
that
best
guy
to use
actually
publishers because you
does
don't have a
that,
marketing
but
team.
he
So I
is
use
immoral.
publishers, and they market my stuff. And I had a couple of bangers, like which made a lot of money. But now I have my own marketing team. But because nobody knows me as a publisher, you have to start out from the bottom again. So it's like, oh, it's super annoying.
I don't know why it's taking longer to load this time.
That's okay. Don't worry.
My night shift.
We're close.
It's okay, Lambert. Everything's completely fine. We'll just never invite you to play again.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
There'll be no downsides to this.
Tell you what, one thing I have.
It's not getting better,
regrets
that's for
of,
sure.
Is about
The top end keeps dropping, which is
7
bad.
years ago, maybe, I got a DM from you, Spiff, asking if I wanted to come play EU4, and I said no because I had to take care of my kid. I was like, I should have just played.
If you played
So
that
true.
game, you'd have 1 million subscribers right now. Everyone who
no.
played in that EU4 game, except for live creators, I won't lie.
So
I won't
true.
lie.
Yeah,
Um,
no.
Yeah.
That was it. That was the missed opportunity right there.
Alright, have you selected your character?
I
Forgot the
literally
sprinklers.
The map is still just popped up. Alright, so in the Iron Throne. Alright, there we go. How about I play as the dude in the Riverlands? No one in the Riverlands right now, right?
No one's in the Riverlands.
That sounds good, yeah.
Or I could play Renly.
I think that would be really funny.
I'm gonna play Renly. I'm
I
gonna play
would
Renly, and I'm gonna hope he dies, and then I'll play Stannis, and I'll be happy.
Renly is on his way out.
Hell
You could
yes,
just play-
Stannis, here I come.
No,
You
Stannis
could
is
just
unlanded, remember.
play Stannis. You could
He's
also-
unlanded though.
No,
It
you
doesn't-
can't play
It's just going down.
So if
Sucks.
Renly dies, Stannis inherits the Stormlands.
That's true. Then it's fine.
Hang on, I will say though, technically it means 2 players are in the same dynasty, so you might game over each other.
So he's not gonna be
there's
creative
way
visionary.
that
We're
I'll
gonna use the
possibly
chick
die
now
before having a child.
as
It's
lead
fine.
on the next.
It couldn't happen.
Okay.
Doubt.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just.
Yeah.
It's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be more than glorious.
It'll be completely fine.
Okay.
I don't play landed characters again. I haven't done this in a very long time.
All I've been doing is sitting in a town as I can't move because I don't have enough apples.
Oh shit.
Oh, we've sighted this here. Let's just go plan a hunt. Let's go get it.
I got a guy that can forge a legendary crown. See how this looks.
We're getting somewhat known.
He's from Pentos, dude. We conquered it and then got some artisans. Now they're gonna make a crown.
Oh, I can't quite qualify.
50,000 budget, so we're spending $50,000 a day.
What the hell?
To get the marketing out. I want it to be well known, right? For
I
obvious
can
reasons.
use tyranny and enter my own contest.
We are making copies.
This
in
will upset
5K a
everyone,
day.
but I don't care. I'm doing
We're
it.
keeping up the stock at 75K.
Ra, what the actual? What are you wearing?
No, wait, is it?
Meanwhile,
oh my god.
What are
Look at him.
Me and my
me
me and my blind sister just ventured all the way here to bring you money, by the way. And I find this.
Where the fuck is
He's playing Stardew Valley.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
I'm a new man, alright?
Raw hat now.
Archive this one, so it's gone.
You are so cursed.
Dude, he's chilling, man. He's planting his potatoes. Let him cook.
We're just farmers down here in the Reach. That's all we
He's
do.
working in the rice field.
I have just noticed that my liege has upped me to high taxes, even higher taxes.
That did just happen. Because you died, I can change the tax
now.
again.
Okay. Right. Screw this. Dawn, you're coming in. I was hoping to not use you, but get in here. Mid-war, another 10,000 troops to deal with.
Oh, for crying out loud!
I think I've raised everyone's taxes. That's like
it works on
not
this one.
a random
so...
count.
Is that
I-
audio? It works for audio.
Please. You don't have to do this.
I took pencils
This is-
and now I'm making money. That's...
It's about making conflict to create stories, you know? Like if I didn't raise taxes, would you guys ever rebel? I mean, you probably won't anyway, but you wouldn't dare challenge the throne, would you?
Wait, hang on a second. Lord Eddard is... Oh, Lord Eddard's...
I'm wrestling Jorah.
I'm gonna say it was harmless, and he cheated
Bro,
against you,
Lion
I don't
Odyssey
care.
4 is a massive fucking failure,
Eddard-
dude.
I can believe
So
it.
far.
Eddard didn't cheat, it was the guy
Holy
against
shit,
you who
nobody's
did, but that's
buying
fine.
this.
Eddard the shirt.
The marketing's
Holy
enough
moly,
good,
look at
but
his
nobody's
chest.
buying it.
Holy.
Ugh.
You can make a sweater out of that. And now Great John is fighting someone. There's a guy called Great John.
Oh,
He's
Great your number.
He won.
Yo.
He's better than me.
Actually, wait, I can kick out the guy who beat me.
Yeah, do it.
He cheated. Disqualify him. No, that doesn't seem...
We should have more wrestling competitions. So many shirtless men all over the place.
Stop it, Ed.
Wait, shirtless men?
Eddie.
Renly is very interested right
I've been
now.
hanging out too much with the mace.
More taxes.
Stop.
Well,
I'm sorry? You say there's no need to pay tax? Well, I never.
I have 2 lovers.
Yeah.
Damn.
Sir Willis Tyrell and Lord Tywin Rexley.
Not what I was expecting, to be honest.
Right.
Alright,
Look,
which of you
all I
wants
need
to be
I'm
the
very,
officer
very
for my
sad
craft
that I
farm
bought that one
coronation?
company. Oh my
Which one
god,
wants
it's
to
doing
wants to do it?
terrible.
I've got the drip for
Let
it.
the mace do it. Let the mace do it.
Alright. That makes sense. I think it's a
The
reasonable choice.
emaciated one, yeah.
The emaciated.
Yeah.
No, that's not it.
Please, what are those mutton shops? Holy moly.
Yeah,
Make
this
sure
was
to
a
attend to this,
misbuy.
okay? This is a requirement. If you don't attend the
I'm
coronation,
currently
my mutton
in
chops are
the
better.
tournament. I'm in a tournament.
No coronation.
Okay, you have 7 months. You have 7 months to attend. Okay, you got.
Hang on, I'm customizing my route so I get a lot of things visited.
I'm on my way.
I'm also just saying my mutton chops are better. There's no 2 ways about that. I
alright,
too
yeah,
am.
that's fair actually.
Can I sell?
Look at these muttons, like.
It
I have
was not
nothing on
the
that.
fact that I was a.
Oh, Lord Lambert left the game. Oh no.
Ah.
Oh dear.
Rip.
I will let you guys just go without pausing
Okay.
to get me to hot join the 17th time.
Sorry, Lambert.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry,
No,
Lambert,
no,
thanks
it's
for
all good.
playing, bud.
Your presence will be missed, Lambert.
See you around,
a
Lambert.
pleasure
Look, I
having you.
did send Renly to the coronation before I left.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's good.
He's
Excellent.
either on his way unless there's a hot man along the road along the way. Then
Yeah, he might get distracted.
all bets are off, you know.
Hey.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
See you later. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye bye.
So I'm curious about like in terms of Game of Thrones lore, like because this character was existing right when we started the game. Who is Maya? Like the bastard daughter of Baratheon?
I think
of
it's just a
whatever his name
bastard child he
Yeah.
had.
He had like 20 bastard kids.
Oh, he has more than that, I think, isn't it?
I have no idea. I'm
Yeah.
stuck with it now.
Another
Oh,
war,
that
but it's
sucks.
another like fake one. I don't know. This is like a tiny war.
It's terrible.
The rebels will pay.
It's another
It's making
claim. It's another
losses.
claim from Stannis, but it's like just a couple dukes. I don't know if it really matters.
Stannis.
So yeah, don't worry about it. It's basically a non-war. I would pretend doesn't exist.
Oh, I forgot again.
Check
Let's see.
the chat. Inside of you there are 2 wolves. One of them is bald, the other is bald with mutton chops. Wow.
Well, my grand tournament is over. Everyone, I think, was quite happy with that, except for me, because I won nothing. What the hell?
Aww.
And I died.
You hate to see it.
It was the worst.
That's really bad.
I have no idea. I think I'm stuck with it.
Thing? Did we miss it?
It might be too late now because you're
It was
really
too
far
late
north.
because you
so I
were
don't think
you
can
were
make
at I think the tournament, right? Weren't you?
I was wrestling shirtless dudes.
Yeah, because you're way too far to make it now because it's starting in like 3 months.
Yo.
It's okay. We'll just revoke all your
Flavors are worth loads of money.
All right.
I've decided to join Hazor on the building windmills adventure.
It's bloody great. I love
Get
it.
A lot of money from it.
So Baylor is less good at building windmills, so he's currently beating down a castle with his sword and shield.
I should never have bought that subsidiary.
because
Fuck.
I didn't
I
know how
feel
to
so-
make a siege.
I feel so annoyed about
engine.
buying it. I spent 50 million on it. Dude. Fuck.
Nice.
It's garbage.
It's
I
working,
should have
it's
just let it
taken
die.
a very long time.
That's right. You've got the money for it anyway.
Taking the IPs and
You can
fucked
afford
off.
to pay your
you know?
army. You're probably still making money, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm still making plenty.
Okay.
That's good.
All right, let's see how Operation
The
Anchorage
coronation
is
begins
doing.
soon.
It's such an honor to
18,000
do it.
users in 1 day is pretty decent.
Dude, my vassals are just doing the Civil War for me.
Considering
I
our
think, like,
publishing
literally
power,
John,
so to
whatever,
speak.
John Aaron is just handling it for me. This is great. Oh, my crown's complete. It's kind of okay.
Oh, did you finish an actual crown? Let's see it.
Yeah, I created a crown.
Oh,
It's
she's
not
staying at
that
100%.
good.
Is it the Baratheon crown or
interesting.
the crown of the crowned stag?
It's just the Queen Maya's crown. It's literally all it is. That's the one I crafted. That's the legendary crown, apparently, that I crafted. Oh well.
Oh yeah, I should probably get rid of this slave camp. Now I've. Let's replace that. Let's replace that.
Oh.
No. Keep it there. Keep it there.
She's still 100. Oh,
benefits.
shit.
Slavery around here.
I mean, it technically turns off because slavery is not allowed in Westeros, you know?
Oh.
So now it's just a
she'll
camp.
consider it.
So it's just an empty camp that I'm replacing with a hospital, you know, like a good leader.
Sure.
For
It's a
now.
good start.
Jesus.
Should do some publishing. I keep forgetting the contracts.
I just got a raid from Generalist Gaming, and everyone's asking why this isn't Victoria 3. So can you guys tell me what you think of Victoria 3 to entertain the chat?
I love the DLC. What a
I
great
mean,
update.
speaking of slave camps,
Yo. Yo.
Whiplash.
Slavery is meta in Victoria 3. It's true. It's basically immigration, but you pay for it.
Yeah.
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 Put that on your tombstone,
Let's get that
Yes. I have been crowned. I am now the Iron
They
Queen.
nerfed bakeries? They have nerfed bakeries.
That's really funny.
Oh no, Moil
You're
stuff's
still
going
like
down the drain.
in like a. There's an open revolt against you, but no, you still want to get your crown.
Of course. What could matter more?
How is North What? What? You declared neutrality. That means your lands are free.
Oh dear. But the war's over, is it not? Oh no, it's not. Damn.
No, it's not over yet.
My liege win.
It's not over.
My money.
Oh.
We can keep pillaging. We can keep pillaging.
The pillages never end.
It's got 20,000. Can I don't think I can raise enough.
It's okay. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Don't worry.
I should really put this HR manager, that project management thing on. I'm not sure how it works.
Yeah, I noticed. I noticed you were too busy.
Oh no.
Heard you faffing on about your new stuff. Little did you know.
The rebellion is over.
That means my raiding
Order is
ends.
restored.
I just saw these raiding pop-ups. I was like, wait a minute.
Did you tell horror stories to me? The Queen told some horror stories and it made me stressed. A
Nice.
16-year-old just head-based the Queen.
Dude, wait, I just got so many friends. What the? Everyone that attended became my friend. What?
Yay.
I have like way too many friends.
And when they die, you're gonna get so stressed.
I'm gonna get a stress bomb and die when they die. That's not good. They keep going, there's so many. I'm a little concerned, honestly. It's a lot more friends I think I'm equipped to deal with. How am I gonna split my free time between all of
I
them?
really need to go to the bathroom at some point.
See, I'm not on
Oh no, you don't
I
do
made
that.
sure to make Lord Rob lustful, so I can secure the throne here.
I'm just gonna cancel this. There's no need.
Jesus. Halved my tax income.
Oh my god.
Okay, don't let your tax income fall, because that's my tax income falling. Okay.
Oh, I skipped
Keep your taxes
I
up.
skipped rollerball. Fuck.
Wait, I'm only
I didn't mean to do
paying
that.
one
That was a
golden
mistake.
taxes. What have I been complaining about?
Sure.
Interesting. Thanks for letting me know that you're not paying enough taxes.
I mean,
Oh, it's because you're a March. You're a March. That's why, you lucky bastard.
Oh, dang.
You don't pay a lot of taxes. I gotta put you guys on this. I gotta put you guys on the scootage. I gotta put you guys on the scootage. Double your taxes.
No, thank you.
I like
Gotta
these
do
funny
that.
words. I don't know what they mean, but
You know, like in EU4, when you put your vassal on scootage, so it doesn't join wars, but it pays more taxes.
He was a
Yes.
scootage
I'm gonna do that-
girl.
I'm gonna do that to you guys.
no.
Oh, please.
No, please.
Alright, I'm completing the legend.
Hype.
Oh, my wife has become a leper.
Oh no.
No.
This is so random, dude.
You should give her a hug.
Those are two very different things.
People are DMing me on Steam. Oh no. They're figuring out the lore. How do I go offline on Steam? I forget how to even do that.
Go into invisible.
Yeah, thank you.
Friends, yeah.
Oh, she became a lunatic. Good stuff.
You know the crazy to hot scale.
Yeah, actually, it would be pretty good if you could. She's a terrible steward, so she's bringing me down.
I can't. I have one intrigue, apparently. I cannot kill her.
Oh no, yeah, I'm terrible at that stuff too. That's why she's still alive.
I'm honestly amazed at how we set the rule that we can just murder anyone whenever we want, but surprisingly, like no one has just been murdering other people, which is cool.
Yeah,
I have zero intrigue. I ain't happening at any time.
Wait,
Yeah,
oh, I
fair
fucking... Wait, what?
I've got no reason to murder anyone at the
Wait, which
moment,
one?
so... only murdering some calories, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
How did
yeah.
that still run out of?
Oh, yeah.
That's so stupid. We're not doing a 1980s weight loss commercial with Mace.
Well, I didn't realize you actually did get the Queenmaker nickname. That's so cool. Mace is the Queenmaker, boys. That's awesome. Mace lost weight, but he gained the weight of power.
Wow.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Spitting bars out here, jeez.
Hell yeah, brother.
Protein bars. Let's go.
Oh, game just crashed.
Oh no.
That is the first proper crash. I was scrolling through a large list, so that kind of makes sense.
You hate to see it.
You hate to see it.
What happens to this game then?
Oh, we just learned from the nearest quick save, which will probably be like a month behind.
Yeah.
Dang it.
That's alright.
Just won a tournament I hosted and got like 1500 prestige. I need that.
Oh, I forgot to set the leads.
Surely you'll win again and not just get killed in it this time.
It was an archery contest, so that's hard to do.
Oh. He's pointing the arrow backwards, and he's got his AirPods in.
Now a blindfolded shot.
I'm gonna have to quickly hide my game screen before I just reveal the game's password live on stream. Although I guess it doesn't
throw that
matter.
image of Rob as like a holding image.
Emaciated child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got that holding, there we go. Holding image is now live. Perfect. But yeah, I won't lie. I have had a donation goal on my stream, which was like after 50 donations, I said I would engage in a minor rebellion, and it is looking like that is a potential.
Oh, bring it on!
Yeah.
Just Robert's bastard will put you in your place.
Yeah, sure. Wait, where is my save file?
Oh no.
Oh no!
I don't see a save.
He didn't
file.
have autosaves on.
I do
have autosaves on.
I do have
Chad.
autosaves on, but I don't think it's saved.
Oh no. Save it.
Did anyone else save it?
Didn't I?
Kicked me out of the game. I was gonna save it, but it kicked me out.
Yeah. Does anyone have an
Oh
autosave?
yeah. Yeah, one of us should have an autosave. Yeah. I do. I have an autosave if we need it.
Yeah,
okay,
cool.
good.
If you
It's
can,
still 100%. That's looking good, dude.
Yeah, sure.
You might actually be visionary.
That's definitely not the right save.
Although I don't have
actually, it's probably
Discord
worth
Nitro.
actually because there was a desync in that game as well. It's probably worth everyone just quickly rebooting their game anyway.
Yeah.
True. I don't have Discord Nitro, so I don't think I can actually fit a CK3 save into a Discord message. So
Are
someone
people still
else
buying
with
that
an autosave
one?
Probably
Yeah.
should send it to Spiffing Brit.
Do you want me to give you a Google Drive to upload it to?
Yeah, do you want to G drive it?
You sure? Yeah, that works. Yeah, all right.
Okay, let me grab you a quick Google Drive.
Gonna access the secret Google Drive, guys.
I mean, it's just going to be
He's
an
in.
empty folder just for you.
Yo, really? Just for me?
Yeah, I'm very generous.
Awesome.
I'm gonna quickly grab a drink.
Yeah, now's probably a good time for that. But yeah, I had a little donation goal on my stream, which was to rebel against the Iron Throne, which now has been met. So I guess here's my generous request: of would anyone like to join in on the Thunderdome before it inevitably happens?
I think Raj just went to get some chocolate, so you might need to ask him when he's back.
My liege is unable to conspire in treason. He is currently...
I speak in his name. I speak for him. He is getting chocolate orange, my sire.
Is this his character in game or out the game? And it's really hard to tell at times.
They are one and the same.
I knew it.
When one loses weight, the other one gains it. They transfer it.
Alright, Tugs, I've given you the folder. Dump it in.
Yeah. Just making sure I'm sending the correct save file because sometimes it can be scary. I don't know if I'm sending the right one.
You send me your Lover's Lab save file?
Yeah, I send the ones where I just have nude characters everywhere.
The what?
Bro, again?
It should be. I uploaded it. I hope that's me.
How are they still?
Oh, that's
There's
the
no
one I
way
mean.
they're buying 25
I guess we'll
games.
find out.
Autosave.
Yeah, that seems good.
Try it out.
All right, let's download it.
All right, cool. The reason why I'm sus on it is because apparently it was last modified at 7 in the morning, but I'm like, that doesn't make sense. We just crashed now, so that doesn't. But I don't know if it's
slightly
maybe just
sus.
the weird modification works is different. I don't know.
We'll see.
I'm surprised it's still selling that well. That shit is old as fuck.
All right. Okay, save file is in. Let's see if I can load this correctly.
Hell yeah.
Let's hope everyone still has the same checksum.
Yeah. All right. Actually, there is a resume playing button that seems to be the correct save. Let me see if I can host from like a resume, correct? I guess, like from a single player.
So you can open.
Because you can press escape.
Yeah,
you can press escape and do host multiplayer. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
Perfect. All right. The game is saved. I would actually be sad if we end up losing the save because I'm really invested right now.
I put so much work into the north.
So
I swear I should have done this like
Dautos, how would
10
you
years
like
ago.
to have a stake on the Iron Throne?
Absolutely.
You'd be up for that, Jam. I think I have a spare daughter. If you have a spare son.
I have 14 kids.
Yeah, I think you've got a lot of alliance fodder, so to speak.
My liege has returned.
Hello there, liege.
What's the game plan?
We were just discussing how. Okay, I actually think by loading your save file, it's overwritten my save file.
Oh no.
And yours was definitely not correct. Oh, and it says I'm missing DLC North African attire.
Yeah, I am missing a DLC. Or are you missing a DLC?
I'm missing the North African attire DLC.
Damn.
I didn't buy that.
Yo, it's still 100%. Yo, she
have
might
a
actually
save
get
then?
there, bro.
I will check. I'm getting back.
I'm
into the
getting.
Game.
That sucks. Wasn't the right save, but like, dude, where did the Game of Thrones?
I'm
save
selling
somewhere
over.
else?
What?
Because
How
I
am I
looked at
fucking am I
CK
selling so
file.
much?
That save file was it was for Robert, so yeah, not the correct character.
Oh, okay, so that must have been too old then.
Yeah, it might have been a test game as yours.
That was even not me.
Let me
Or you.
I think it might. Yeah, I think it was test game I did before. That would make sense.
I'm missing out on
think
so many
then
sales.
I don't have it then. I don't have a save for it then.
Yeah, I don't have a save file.
Yeah.
Oh, beans.
That's my old game though, right? What?
Beans.
You should have like autosave _1 though, because I sent you an autosave and that might have overwritten your autosave, but
It's
autosave
my
_1
oldest
will
game.
just be,
How
like,
the
a
hell
little
is this
further
selling
back.
so well?
So
It's
you can
3
check
years
that.
old. There's like a
me
resurgence on this game, bro. I don't
Because
know
it
why.
keeps like 3 autosave files when you do CK3.
It's doing
I
better
think
than
I do
fucking
have a
Operation
continuous Lord
Anchorage.
Selwyn, so I'm going to quickly check that as well.
Yeah.
But I'm waiting. I've still got the flying across Westeros screen.
Hazor loves that screen.
Oh yeah.
His entire game time in CK before this game.
I know it well.
Yeah, I definitely don't have. an
With
up-to-date
barely any
save file.
marketing, I'm just gonna up the marketing a little
man.
bit, man. Maybe we can get something out of this.
Oh, my glorious war on the Shield Isles.
How far back are we talking here?
I just don't. I don't have a save file of this game.
What the? Damn! What the hell?
What on earth happened?
Yeah.
There is no way I'm redoing what I did in the north. That was so much clicking.
I mean, you did very good.
Oh, I have an autosave. I have an autosave.
Thank you very much. Please upload it to the same folder.
Oh, I was just gonna load it and host it.
Oh yeah, actually that works too. You host. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna hit host. I wasn't gonna play around with any files.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, that works out way better. Way better.
To do it like that.
Yeah, we are. It's fine.
Keep it safe.
Open for multiplayer. And then I have to go switch character to open that menu.
What? How are they allowed to search? What the fuck is going on?
You've got to give us all the details.
Yeah, it will be the same password.
Nice. Everyone remembers
maybe.
what the password is. Do not show the
Yeah,
password. on
poopy
screen.
It's not
panties,
gonna be the
1, 2,
same.
3.
It is
Got
not
it.
going to be the same. It's not going to be the same password because I just accidentally had that on stream.
Okay,
so it's going to
great.
be a different thing. It's going to be.
That's a password I use for everything. Now my
Oh,
channel
no.
is ruined.
Okay.
The downfall of Spiff begins today.
Oh yeah.
Straight into the.
I mean,
boss
hell
account.
no.
There you go. There's the ID and the. I just looked up at my.
Why did you put the same password again?
I looked up at my top screen. I was like, "That's not my webcam scene."
Oh dear, fantastic stuff. Right, okay.
Professional.
So now that you are back, I did want to say, my good friend in playing Mace Tyrell, I would personally like to put Stannis Baratheon on the throne.
Audio.
It has been tried twice before, but never with the support of your.
This isn't the right save. I'm so sorry, guys.
It's not the right save.
No, this isn't. This is a test game.
No.
It just like the map cleared up for me, and I was like, wait, I don't have that item yet. Wah, I'm sorry. Back out.
Sorry.
Ignore that then.
Deltos,
Let's
do you
check
have a
out.
save?
I have no idea. Let me. No one's gonna be. It's gonna be the king.
Oh my god.
I don't have a save.
I mean, failing this, if we don't have a save, we could always jump to a different start date.
I'm done.
So it feels fresher.
No, we can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do a 10 p.m. new start date.
I'll
Oh
do
my
this
god.
again, just not right now. I clicked too much.
Yeah, same. Okay, I don't think we have a save at all.
That's so bad. Oh my god, that sucks.
Yeah.
You know what? It's kind of fitting though, because it's an unsatisfying end to Game of
I
Thrones.
know, but it's
Oh,
even
you're so right.
It's even more unsatisfying than the real thing. Oh my god. Oh.
Funding ran out.
It's actually the most Game of Thrones TK3
Yeah,
game we've ever seen.
How?
What?
None of
This is
us
art.
have
Oh.
the save. I don't understand that.
I don't understand.
How did George R. R. Martin lose the last book? How did it happen?
Someone said, "Does Lambert have the save?" I mean, we can.
Someone message
Ping him.
Lambert, see if he's got a save.
Everyone ping him simultaneously.
Okay.
Let me check if I have a save. I'll boot up the one save I have and see if it's.
Okay, see if it's the one.
Oh no. Bro, he's in like Finland though. It's like 1 a.m. for him or something, isn't it? Like he's probably gonna be asleep.
That doesn't matter for Ram, but don't worry.
It's midnight.
Okay, I was close. Yeah, I was pretty close. For a North American, I was pretty close, alright?
But during winter, it doesn't matter if it's night or day. It's always dark in Finland right now.
That's true. It's like that in Canada right now too, but not quite as bad as Finland. But we get that like in Canada.
Is this is literally the George R. R. Martin situation where he just ran out of book to write, and so you just have that.
That's crazy.
Oh, it's like cool. We've seen the White Walkers twice. What happens next? Nothing. Nothing happens.
I can't believe. Because it kicked us back to the lobby as well, so we couldn't have grabbed one.
Yeah, because normally I make a save whenever something like that happens, but I didn't even get a chance to. I just got straight sent back to the menu.
We had too much fun. We got invested in the story.
This mod is so good that the CK3 game files gained consciousness and sentience, and then decided that we can't have this much fun, and ended it.
I don't really need to do anything.
That's crazy.
Coy, did you have a save file?
Oh, that reminds me. I never built the fucking.
Lambert has gone back and said he's checking.
Yes.
Oh.
But he left a while ago. Well, not that long ago, I guess.
It wasn't that long. We were on speed 2. We're fine. It'll be like 5 years max.
He doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't.
No.
Oh no!
Oh. Okay. Somebody go into any Game of Thrones save file and edit everything in it to match it exactly to what we had, and then we'll launch that save file.
Yeah, of course.
No, I don't have a save. I'm so sorry.
Oh god. Well, there we go.
Where's the IT thing that I've discovered?
That I've to call it.
The IT station. I don't see it.
3 hours. Oh my god.
You will say that Mace Tyrell was the winner of the Game of Thrones.
Maybe the Game of Thrones was the friends.
The Queen Maker.
Definitely
The Queen Maker.
Oh my god.
Bobby to climb to the top.
What happened?
Hi Lambert. So the game crashed and booted everyone to the lobby and didn't generate a single save file.
Yeah.
Wow. That's.
And no one has any autosaves. None of us.
Well, we all had autosave enabled, and it didn't save any of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a certified Paradox Interactive moment.
Oh no, that's
no Paradox is great.
Hey, just quickly after.
He's been silenced by Paradox Corporation.
So I got one of the mod development team in chat. I'm gonna ask if he knows of anything we could do.
Oh no. I don't think it's good. I don't think the mod developer will be able to do anything because it's not the mod's fault. I think it's like
No.
Like CK3.
They'll quickly patch in the start.
Oh, it has to be a disc.
Where we were.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Cursed OP's Mace Tyrell.
Yeah. The world will never forget Mace Tyrell Queenmaker. I think crowning the bastard daughter of Robert Baratheon.
Meanwhile, the Northern invasion.
Obi's man.
He's already forgotten about Islands of Shame. All the men that died.
Yeah.
That's where he lost his extra 30 pounds as well.
I think we had some great memories though. It was wonderful. Spiff died in his own tournament. That's great.
It's all just windmills. That's the only. It's just windmills behind my eyelids.
Alright. The wind was blowing all game.
I will catch you all next time.
I'll see you later, Dautos. Have a nice night.
Bye bye.
Have a nice night, everyone. I'll see you guys around.
Alright.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, guys. I can't believe it. We got so unlucky. I've never had that happen in a game of CK3 before, but my goodness, what an unlucky run of events that was. So yeah, wow. In quite possibly the most unsatisfying run of events imaginable, just like the real Game of Thrones, the result is that a no-named bastard daughter of Robert Baratheon sits on the Iron Throne on the precipice of another great civil war with the intent to put Stannis Baratheon on the throne, led by me, Roderick Greyjoy, the son of Lord Balon Greyjoy, who died in his own tournament. Yeah, quite incredible indeed. I know. Literally 50 people donated for me to start a civil war, and it was the civil war that crashed the game because I was looking through the civil war menu. I genuinely can't believe it. What a situation. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah. That is it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. It's what a run of events we managed. Oh, do I get my super chat back? No, but the next time we do this, I'll have to rebel against the throne. I'm sorry, YouTube doesn't give me a refund button. Oh God, I can't believe the bad luck in this. This was insane. But yeah, I really did enjoy streaming tonight, and I do want to do something like this again. Was this something that you guys enjoyed? I mean, I'm judging by the fact that nearly 2,000 people liked it, that yes. And yeah, we had some incredibly generous people like Miss Very Very, and of course the classic One Cooler guy rock up, as well as, 50 other people also donate for no reason. That's kind of crazy.
Holy fuck, bro.
I mean, heck, even RTD42, despite the fact that the game has crashed, was like, yes.
I don't need to upgrade the server yet. There's like no load on this one.
Brandon Def 99. So next time you rebel and you win. Okay, Brandon Def 99. Thank you for that ridiculous donation. That is exactly what I will do. Next time, immediately rebel, immediately win. Because I mean, I had this incredibly good plan. Because I mean, I'll talk you guys through it. Because game's over. It's fine. The reason you want to play Greyjoy is because they are so powerful at money making in comparison to the other characters. So yes, whilst you do have the people like say the Tullys and mostly Mace Tyrell are in really profitable lands where they can do a lot of stuff. The Iron Islands gets the ability to raid. And because they are able to raid, they can just take their, 13,000 troops and pillage their way through here. Because there's like thousands and thousands of gold built up here, resets every once in a while. You take it back home, you build up your province so that Pike gets really powerful. In my case, I wanted to also spread a legend so that I could build a special legend seed. And yeah, of course, I get a bunch of money and I host myself a grand tournament where logically my character should have won. I had insane prowess, and lo and behold, I die. Yeah, I know. Incredible. If we'd won that, we would have gotten a bunch of incredibly overpowered artifacts, which would have put us in a brilliant position. I was definitely going to hopefully be able to convince Ra, playing as Mace Tyrell, in order to rebel. I think definitely Koifish, playing as Eddard Stark, wouldn't have joined the rebellion because he just wanted to make sure that his heir would inherit the throne, which is understandable. However, Dautos up here had like 30,000 men, so easily would have been in a great position to join in. So yeah, that's the frustrating situation. My goal with Greyjoy was we were at the point where he was almost a legendary figure, which meant he would have been able to declare an invasion Casus Belli, and I was going to do an invasion of Pentos, and we would have been able to seize all of this land here, which would have been incredible, as we would have received the entirety of the free city of Pentos, which is a huge moneymaker. It would have taken us from basically, minimal power to having infinite quantities of men and money. So we would have won everything. G Cannon, thank you very much for your donation. Say thanks for this. I hope you'll play more of the CK3 Game of Thrones mod in the future. I will. But yeah, losing the axe was a real terrible thing. That axe was ridiculous.
200k active users. I don't know fucking how.
Speed
it's
took raiding
so
these
old.
castles
I don't know how it's still
40 days
climbing.
down to just 4. It was brilliant.
Because some of the updates were great.
Try having 2 legs. Yeah, I think I lost my legs when I went hunting over here. There was like an event on a boat, and I think
it went
my
down.
leg got gnawed off by a boar. But yeah, unfortunately, the event went by way too fast, so I just had no way of seeing that. Anyway.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, Enrico, you said thank you for naming my nephew after you. Thank you, Enrico, for donating. You were like one of the first donators on the stream, so I thought I'd be, even though I wasn't able to respond to your lovely donation message, I thought, hey, I'll sneak in a little character, and I'm glad you noticed. And thanks for sticking around for the entire stream. But yeah, honestly, owning a bunch of these islands would have been quite useful. My goal would have been to kind of like collect the special buildings, almost like Infinity Stones, because there's a few here that are pretty good, like the Black Walls of Tyrosh, plus 10% vassals taxes. Incredible. Grand Temple of Trios, extra martial per level of devotion. Yes, please. The Lord of Light of Tyrosh, extra martial per level of devotion. Another yes, please. So if you can just grab all of this land here, big money. Of course, the free cities. We don't get any benefits from these two, but Lord of Light, that's not bad. And okay, the rest of these aren't actually that good. They're just money making, and we wouldn't really need money. We're kind of more military focused, I think. So maybe grabbing something like Dragonstone would have made sense. For the extra captain effectiveness from Dread is quite nice. But yeah, that was going to be my plan. Ra said I was going to try and put Hazor on the throne. Oh, Ra, if you were going to try and put Hazor on the throne, I would have backed that, because like my community literally just wanted anyone. Just wanted me to rebel. So that was going to be my plan, was to put someone on the throne. I thought Bobby B would be the most charismatic, but Ra, if it was Hazor, I would have definitely put Hazor on the throne. I mean, he built
He
so
put
many
9
windmills.
chairs
It
up.
would be a great
The
era
fuck?
of peace for the entire kingdom. All of the windmills. Being given Castle Rock was actually insane. That was such a huge bonus. Massively improved our economy, and just great advantages from it. Like the whole legend spreading was really useful. But yeah, I think potentially getting hold of I was in a position where I could have reformed the faith, which is probably something that I should have done. Mostly just because I could have, I don't know, probably gotten rid of communal identity and swapped out for something a little bit more violent. Bloodbound? No. Burning offerings? I guess? Ooh, witness visions. That could be fun. But yeah, there was a bunch of cool things that we could have probably picked up that would have generated us some nice advantages. Like human sacrifice. I don't know. That could have been great. So yeah. Anyway, the Iron Throne would have just become one massive windmill. That, like, think of what you could do with all those swords. I mean, like, the Iron Throne is beautiful. Like, look at that. It's ridiculous. But yeah, think about how many windmills you could make if you melted down all of those lovely swords. Where's the who's it? Moon Boy. Moon Boy. Hello, Moon Boy. I have no idea who Moon Boy is. Okay, he's a character. It's Moon Boy. Oh dear. Anyway, right, I'm going to head off for tonight. But thank you very much all for watching.
That wasn't on my end.
I really enjoyed
Was
doing
it?
And honestly, I think I might organize one for like not too much time. Well, in a few days, not maybe a few days time, and like maybe a few weeks time. I'd love to do another one of these because it was
on
great
mine.
fun. I think
Fuck
the
you trying to
solution
do, Google?
probably is to move cloud saves to be local. Well, to disable cloud saves and make autosaves local, I think is probably the solution. That might fix it, but then again, you never know. Anyway, check my youngest son, said Koifish. I don't have a save, so I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm sorry, Koifish. He deleted his message. Oh dear. Moonboy is overpowered. Moonboy is not overpowered. Moonboy looked pathetic. He looked like a terrible child. Anyway, right, this is the end of the stream. Thank you all for watching. Have a nice night, guys, and I'll see you around. Oh dear. Hello, my wonderful ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're all having an absolutely splendid evening and that you can all hear me tonight. My goodness, yes, if you can, say cowabunga. That's the code word that I know my microphone's turned on. But welcome, one and all. Today is a very special day, as we are doing a live stream, or at least it is live if you're watching it live, which everyone in the live chat is. But hey, you might be watching the VOD later, maybe a few days later, maybe even a year later. So allow me to quickly explain
Over
what
a
is
year, yeah.
happening as the live chat currently
That's funny.
cowabungas away in glorious form. Oh my, it is magnificent. Welcome, friends. Today we're going to be playing Warhammer Age of Sigmar Realms of Ruin. This is the latest game from Frontier. Frontier make quite a lot of games, all of them honestly my cup of tea. I do enjoy quite a lot of them. So when they came along a few months ago and basically said, hey, do you want to play... Well, first they tried to sponsor me to play the Next Fest demo on a live stream. Unfortunately, I was busy at the time, so I wasn't able to. But they then said, hey, can we sponsor you for when this game launches, which it does in a couple of days. And I said, yeah, sure. What a splendid idea. So they have sponsored myself and my good friend Potato McWhiskey, the Civ 6 YouTuber, to play this game live for 2 hours and have some fun. That is literally it. That is all I need to say. We are being paid to, of course, play this game. This is a game that I have personally accepted, saying, yes, I want to take the sponsorship for because it looks like my cup of tea. Now, I have put a few hours into the game because I love playing video games and I love finding exploits in video games. And I know that generally speaking, you in the chat and the comment section do enjoy it when I exploit video games. So naturally, what I did is I spent the last week or so putting together a whole bunch of information about what had been shown off in the pre-release streams, the wiki articles and all of that stuff to try and work out the stats of the units and try and work out if there were any horrifically overpowered mechanics
Wait.
in this game, and
Crap.
lo and behold, there are some absolute scorchers of video game balance in here, and this game has a ranked competitive scene, so it only seems fair for the developers who have paid me today to show off all of these wonderful, perfectly balanced features live,
Hello.
so that
Oh,
they
shit.
have time to fix
No,
them.
I didn't
or
notice
at the
everything was
very
selected.
least, fix them shortly after release, after we all get to have some
2000,
fun.
so
Yes,
01,
that's
I
right.
guess.
Why is it called Age of Sigmar? Well, that is because this is Warhammer Fantasy, and Warhammer Fantasy is currently in the Age of Sigmar. Or Age of
10 hours
Ligmar,
already,
if you're
fucking
the
hell.
kind of
This
Warhammer
game is
Fantasy
just-
player that doesn't like Age of Sigmar. It was quite a controversial rule set. Not everyone's cup of tea,
Absorbing.
but it's Fantasy Warhammer, which is always quite good fun and
Go for it,
silly.
shoot.
But yes, the game is.
I might not be able to answer because I'm still
I would
fairly new
describe it as
myself.
a action RTS
But I'll do my
game,
best.
relatively similar to Dawn of War. You have hero units, you have foot soldiers that are generally based in terms of being
bet the
tanky
quality
shield
video
boys,
is
sword melee boys, and ranged boys. The general rock paper scissors is ranged beats sword, sword beats shield, and shield beats range. It is not as rigid as that, though. It is very possible for range.
Personally,
to beat,
it's
all
better
of
if you
them,
create
provided you
more.
micro it correctly, or
There's a
your
little trick
strategy
as
is
well,
best, or you have overwhelming
where-
forces, or you use abilities. Will it be on console? Yeah, this game is actually coming out.
Let me
on
just show
console.
you.
So, yeah,
Hang on, give me a second. Okay. Need some gameplay stuff. And only gameplay. Oh, that didn't help at all. Oh, we could make it an MMO. Oh. Hmm. I mean, easy is saying much because think of it this way, right? They also steal. You have to pay them dividends. You have to pay them every time because they own half of the company, right? Or less, depending on how many you make. So I started with 2 in Enclave Inc. I'm myself. I am the lead designer, creative visionary designer, or visionary creative designer. And then I made John Henry Eden, who's the leader, the team leader, so to speak. But what I did was I bought him out when I could. -1 share, so that he stays working for me when I don't have to pay him. So that's kind of handy. But it's you because you have an extra guy, you can be able to knock out contracts faster and stuff like that. So in that sense, it does help a lot. But the only difference is you'll just get started faster, so to speak, because you have to hire people a lot faster if you only start out by yourself. But overall, I don't feel like it matters that much, considering if you do it right, you're making so much money on beginner, easy, or medium that it's like negligible, so to speak. Only 2% this way, and if I do auto balance, boom. Okay. How much is this gonna take? 8 gigabytes per second. If it's a good game and it sells well. Rollerball online. Let's see if we can make our sports scam go multiplayer. I've been building up my network team, so that shouldn't be a problem either. Oh, I just noticed something. Okay, no, back. Fuck, no, cancel this. Oh, I just noticed something bad. my releases, Rollerball, make a sequel. Okay, so I noticed that if I do existing and take my own, yes, March 10th. I'm just gonna make a new one. I don't understand. Shouldn't this be updated then? I don't. Why would? Because it's old, right? So let's update it. Oops, no wonder. Okay, turn this off. Actually, we can do it. We can have regular multiplayer. We'll see. Premium. Bastos 4, even though it's kinda... I'm gonna use Bastos 3. Because it's great. No, we'll use 4, because it's better. It's newer, more possibilities. Okay, analyze. Okay, it's still the same, but we're almost there. Okay, we can just auto balance. Nope. 9% wasted interest. Ugh. Yeah, never mind. We'll take the 9% wasted interest. Can't do much about that. Okay. So it is Rollerball 01 because it's coming out next year. Hopefully. I'm the lead designer. Develop. Is that coming out? September? Couple more months. So yeah, you can buy out your dudes. Like that's what I did. Where do I see the stocks of my own company? Like he's got 1 share left. It's worth $1 million, right? So it went up by a lot of percentage. Oh my god, synapses fucking me up. Oh, you didn't reject shit all of a sudden. When was this released? Oh, this was just released. Okay. So hopefully they'll sell a lot, and then the stock price goes up. Oh, okay. We have the Enclave in September. I did not print it. Fuck. Print. Maximum off. Let's do 100,000 for starters. Like I only have 900 followers, so it's gonna be more than enough. And then release it. Budget of 50,000. Okay.
Yeah, it plays a little bit like the old classic Dawn of Wars, which is why I titled the stream as such. As upon playing this game, it did remind me of that. And yes, I've had just basically a good bit of fun playing it for the for the first few hours. And so, yeah, I'm pretty comfortable showing it off to go show off what I can do. In chat, someone Flippity Floppity Flew says, okay, but can you make buildings? Yes, you can. The way buildings works is basically there are regions that you can control, and then on several of those regions that aren't victory points, you can build buildings. These can either be defensive buildings that can provide healing bonuses and can damage enemy units, or these can be resource gathering buildings, either one of the two
You've been
currencies
forgetting
in the game.
my contract to work on the other
so
development
there's a nice
team.
little
Fuck's sake.
balance of game
Holy shit.
mechanics. So yes, you do kind of have a
Damn, this
base.
is popping off.
You have a HQ that has a lot of health and is very hard to take, but can be destroyed. Alternatively, there are victory points on the map where if you hold the majority of them, you get ticking points, basically. Brent Vanilla, Jesus Christ, thank you very much for gifting memberships. Welcome. That is very, very generous of you. If you're in the chat and you received a gifted membership, make sure to thank Brent. That's very kind of him. Thank you very much. And Captain Copenhagen, thank you for donating 17 Danish kroner to say hello from Denmark. Hello, Mr. Denmark. Right, Potato McWhiskey has asked if I am ready, to which I will respond yes, and we will hop on a Discord call with him. I will do my best to read chat, we will do our best to answer questions, but generally speaking, we're going to be playing the game, and I will be showing off some pretty cheesy broken stuff. I think we'll probably start with a normal game, and then I'll show to the group the broken thing I discovered. Anyway, I'll give Potato a call, seeing as he's ready. Also, make sure to like the stream. Do it now. Do it now. You've given your order. There's 1,700 of you. We should have 1,700 likes. Get to work. Hello, Potato.
Hello, hello, hello. How are you?
I am amazing as always. It's always better to have you in my day-to-day life, Potato, as you know. So yeah, I'm just chuffed that we get to hang out together, and you are contractually obliged to be my friend for the next few hours.
That is true. You know, if you like having me around so much, why did you get married to Mango and not me? Like, you saw my email, right?
I did see your email, yeah. I also saw Artie Games' email, and I saw Lewis Brindley's email. There's quite a long list. Yeah, the only issue is, like, it's all about marrying into generational wealth, Potato, you see? It's all about the long game.
I forgot.
So,
bro,
yeah.
the marketing is just not, they're not leveling up. It's ridiculous.
With their nuptials, you know, into a good family.
Just for reference, that is not what I did. I married Mango because I quite like her. Oh, God.
And her family is excessively rich.
And I love her family. Oh, dear.
Shall I get the lobby, or shall you? Or
have you made a multiplayer account?
I have.
Oh, very
good. Have you?
I have done that thing. I have a Frontier account. So yeah, I'm happy.
I forgot these guys again.
To make
Fuck.
the lobby.
I gotta stop doing that. I need to figure out how good she
all the
is.
maps, and I just want you to say go when you hear one you like, okay?
Okay, well, I know the one
Expansion.
that I like. It's not that one.
Oh. Sludge Gully.
That's the one I like. I love Sludge
Alright,
Gully.
Sludge Gully.
Give me
Let's do it.
sludge. Give me the sludge.
Oh,
Bring on
yeah.
the swamp.
We're all around the swamp Sludge Gully these days. Can I invite you through Steam?
If you make it public, I should be able to join. There's only one other game hosted, Potato, because the game isn't technically released. It's just other creators and reviewers who have access to it.
Oh. Yeah, good point. I've opened the lobby.
There we go. Potato McWhiskey's Sludge Gully.
Welcome to my Sludge Gully.
Oh.
Make yourself comfortable in my Sludge Gully.
That dropped like a rock. Fuck's
We're
sake.
playing against two medium AIs together, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. I am gonna change my. Actually, here's the question, Potato. Do you want to have one normal game, and then one completely horrifically broken game? Because we could do like a standard game to just set the scene of how a normal game is meant to go, and then I can introduce you to my discoveries.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's do it. So, should we do like a Stormcast Eternals versus Orcs or something, or you want?
Oh yeah, that's the most vanilla. Yep, let's go for that. Classic humans versus greenskins.
That's it.
Does they start with a lower
humans
bottom end
versus
or higher
bad
bottom end, I
guys,
guess?
Right?
Yeah.
Really good guys.
English versus Irish. I know. Yeah.
Yeah. The Irish are the good guys in that one. Right, ready up. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Storm, because you know what? They're just medieval space marines. Let's be real.
Whoa, hang on a second. My dad owns Games Workshop, and he's gonna ban you off the forums for that kind of attitude. Wow.
Fair.
How dare you?
They are kind of cool, the lore. You know, every time they reincarnate, they slightly go insane, which is honestly a bit like me when I wake up in the morning.
Yeah, geez, you should have seen me this morning. Oh my god, I still have a cold and a flu, so like waking up every morning.
I should start
is
getting
not
like a night
fun.
shift for marketing,
It's
man. Like where
oh,
are you
yes,
guys?
here's how to breathe again, and then I just have to chase down the nearest lemsip. Anyway, right, how much of this game have you played? I remember you did, I think, the demo, right?
I did the demo and I fooled around a little bit, and I farted around with it. I didn't do much. I played the demo and I beat the demo.
You beat the demo.
That was about it.
Congratulations, you beat the demo.
I am a gamer.
You do strike me as a gamer, one of the gamers.
I am a gamer singular. I'm not a single gamer though. I am a gamer.
Yeah, he's not even. Yeah, that's true. I'm going to.
Am I missing someone in the marketing team?
He's better audibly.
They just see.
Oh, of course.
I could also get closer to my microphone,
No?
which would give it a deeper, more thrombotic
1, 2, 3,
quality.
4, 5,
Give
6.
me,
What the fuck?
Give me your best Age of Sigmar booming Battleman voice impression.
I'm not paying you to fuck around.
Sigmar's salty hammer.
My Sigmar's left testicle. I declare.
My life was Sigmar's hairy chest.
Perfect. Absolutely wonderful. So, introductions to the game for those of you watching who don't know how it functions. We have basic human units that are, well, heroes. So I think we both start with a knight.
Yes.
It's pretty boring. And then some shield boys.
I know.
And what you do is you go out and you capture these little regions, arcane conduits. And then on these arcane conduits, we can build one of 4 buildings. Either a defensive structure, a structure that produces realm stone, which is one of the currencies, a structure that heals and increases, I think, unit cap.
It's like a house.
It's like a house. Or a structure that reveals removes fog of war, reveals hidden enemy units, and generates command, which is the main primary currency. It is very important to always build the Realmstone Siphon as your first building. That is
really
very, very important. Yes. Immensely.
Okay.
So. Oh dear, I accidentally left my units to be attacked by orcs. Let me just
They
charge
deserved
them
it.
in. Yeah.
I'm confused. Is
it's
nobody working on
okay.
it? Is it?
I've
do I
got
have to
some,
make it higher?
some support units coming in to save them. And now I have to go and retreat my shield boys to go and heal up at the base.
I'm confused.
I just found some orc archers and I'm slaughtering them. I'm going to be honest with you.
Good, you need to, because they're dangerous boys. But yes, this general structure of going out, finding
You know what?
Locations, capturing them, and then converting them into the resources that you need, that's the game, baby. It's nice and simple, but it gets very complicated when you want it to.
Yes, when you get a whole bunch of when you have a whole bunch of units interacting with each other, when you have, all that kind of jazz.
And then there's upgrades, Potato. There's upgrades, for Christ's sake.
Yes.
Oh dear, what am I going for? Do I want to increase the defense of my defense boys? I feel
Although
like
it costs money to retreat, which I love that idea. It's like, we need to run away. It's like, our commander spent our budget. We can't.
But it's very important to run away. Like, it's super important. It's like, in my opinion, one of the most important things you can do.
Yes, to keep your units alive by running away.
Yes. I'm immediately going to just rush into the tier 2 in order to unlock the second tier of units. It's very important. One thing that's pretty interesting with the way this game's combat works is you can't disengage your units. You have to retreat.
We're taking this one, I
My
think,
hero just died.
because she's 4 years
that's my
younger.
bad. I was just...
I'm healing in the middle of a conflict, so it seems to be working out for me.
That's quite cheeky.
It is.
But I
It
do
is quite cheeky. Also, I did have to run from a fight.
Oh, I understand that kind of vibe. I also had to run from one fight. That's probably the most important, like, balance is knowing when to run. I'm gonna buff my boys so that they shield up for a little bit. Oh, because they've got to tank quite a lot of enemies here. Oh god.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Do you need help?
Well, one of the issues is my units can't heal at the moment because I have I'm upgrading my base, and when you upgrade, you can't actually heal. That's an important balancing fact, which is just life. That's how life works. Right, let me quickly improve my boys. Increased defense against all damage. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's just make my
Maybe do
boys
a god
very
now?
tanky.
Shit.
I feel like that's probably the best solution. Right.
My boys got caught trying to assist you. I blame
I got
you.
4.
Look,
5, 6.
It's you came here to help me in this first game, which is a normal game, and then I will show you in the next game how you are truly meant to be pro gaming.
I see.
Right, I've got.
Okay. This is the introductory game.
Yeah, introductory game of silliness. How about good? Well,
It's
We'll
always
have a
quite
product
sad
right
when you
now.
charge an enemy and you miss. Like you just
Hopefully the stock
don't
price
hit them.
goes.
That happened quite a lot in Warhammer Warhammer Total War. I remember there was a couple of units where they would always just kind of like slightly charge off in the wrong direction, which I was always quite enjoyed. Oh, I like these kind of like Vanguard hunters, slightly ranged, slightly melee,
fuck.
all at the same time.
Yes, they're like skirmishy.
Yeah.
And they do a lot of damage, it feels like.
Yeah, surprisingly so.
Oops.
Pretty chuffed with them.
Maybe make the night shift work at
Anyway,
night.
all right.
I think
Just
we're
an
losing,
idea.
by the way.
Just a little bit. It's partial losing, okay? And I'm going to blame it mostly
5 million
on
in
you,
taxes again?
But I
Fucking
did
hell,
get
dude.
my position back.
Fucking
and
government,
I can now
bro.
immediately get my second.
Always on my ass.
But yeah, we need to control one more victory score point, otherwise we'll have problems. So I'm going to go capture one quickly.
Right.
Oh, good job in the middle, actually. You did great there.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh, right, let's run on in. Come on, grab that. I can't do a charge. Oh, yes, there we go. I think I might be able to take one of these victory points nicely.
Yes, I think I should be able to grab the middle now. I'm going to send some units off to heal.
I'm going to go summon some heavy boys.
Where exactly do I see how many I sold
Oh, they're going
like,
for the
last month?
They're going for
I
a
don't know how to ping.
backline. What?
I don't know how to ping.
Yeah, I can see it. They've got a hero unit back there. Oh, that's annoying. Right, I'm going to have to try and save up some of my own hero unit in a moment. But I did
Sounds like a good move.
capture the forward victory point.
Ooh, nice. Which I think if we could just capture one more, we'll be even.
Yeah, so if we capture the one in our backline, we should be good.
I'm working on it. I haven't upgraded yet. So, upgrades. Oh, some of them are like choices.
Oh my god, they have a boy who's good at knockback, but yeah, most of the upgrades are choices. Oh my god, their hero is so much better than my boring tier 1 pleb boys. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Let's summon my knight. Let's summon new assault units.
How do I tier up? Upgrade menu. Oh, there it is. The baggage train upgrade. Let's do it.
Well, I've got some bad news. I have lost the point that I did take. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I don't understand how she's getting support. You're not doing support. Whatever. I don't care.
And I'm working on mid. You know, I got your back.
Whatever.
Yeah,
I'm your friend.
My goodness. I just haven't taken a look at this. I haven't played this faction once, by the way. And it's not this faction's fault. I just quite like one particular faction.
Are you saying the other factions are better?
I'm just saying, like, this is the kind of faction for people who exclusively enjoy the vanilla things in life.
You're not a vanilla guy?
I'm not a vanilla guy. No, yeah.
You're more like a chocolate mint sprinkle?
I'm trying to
Yeah,
find
definitely.
visionary
Like a
guys,
lovely-
so I
lovely
need
bit
to
of-
make them do
lovely
lots of
bit
shitty
of
jobs,
mint every now and
so I
again
can
in my life.
tell how
Actually,
creative
to be
they are.
honest, I'm not a fan of mint. No, that's a complete
Mint?
lie.
It's like someone turned a plant into something weird, you know? Why would I want mint?
Yeah.
You know what happened to me? I was like, dude, I'm gonna be like really economic. I bought this like shower gel on like, it was on sale.
Okay.
And I bought a whole bunch of it. And I was like, oh, this is awesome. I just got a whole bunch of shower, clean your body for cheap. I'm being an adult. I'm being economical. You know what it was? It was tingly mint shower gel. So it made my entire body feel like I was encased in like
God.
Vicks rub. And it was awful. when I
Yeah,
tried to use
that
it.
sounds absolutely horrible. Oh my
It was
God.
horrendous. All that money I spent on this, so I put it into the guest bathroom, so my guests can be minty.
Your guests can enjoy minty freshness. Oh, wow.
Yep.
Well, I managed to gank and absolutely murder the enemy's hero this time using actual good abilities. So progress is going well.
Nice. I'm upgrading my Aether Wing Patrol.
I hate how my
So
other
that I
guys
can
are
get
like
a
leveling up the thing, but my marketing, no, they're not leveling up at all. The ones that I need to get leveled, you fuckers.
Oh my God, I'm using heal abilities. Yes. The
You're
cheese.
calling down the lightning of
Oh,
Sigmar.
Sigmar's
proud. Oh my God.
There we go.
Oh, yo, she's looking good, bro. Holy shit.
It turns out little goblin boys not as good as actual trained heavy armored boys.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Who knew?
Who knew?
How could we have known?
Who could have foreseen such an eventuality? I'm
Not me.
going to set my rally point to be a little bit further forwards now that I feel we've actually taken some territory.
I got a machine gun, and by that I mean a ballista on legs.
Ballista on legs, nice. That's going to be very spicy.
Oh yeah, it is. I'm a fire spicy ballista bolts all over their faces.
I might go for level 3. Yep, I'm going for level 3. Let's give it a go. And
I'm going on the offensive. Over here on the left, I'm taking a base.
And we've got almost all of the victory points
That's a lot
now,
of
which
bugs
is
we
quite
discovered.
impressive. We've definitely done quite well. I think probably our mid-tier units are better than their mid-tier units, or they still had a lot of their tier 1 units lying around. Because yeah, we've done quite well.
I think we're actually just better than them.
I wouldn't.
How's that
quite go
subsidiary
that
doing?
far, Potato.
Still wasting our money?
They had a grot post here. Come on. Who wants to live in a grot post? Really?
I mean, have you seen the rental prices of Oxfordshire? I wouldn't be surprised if many people actually.
The answer is
bought
yes, they're still
a
wasting our
grot
money.
post.
Like-
Jeez, they'd probably be grateful to live in the
Just
grot
half of London.
Did they at
I
least
live in
break
a
even
grot
with the fucking
house.
noise?
That cost me $1,000 a month.
This is actually one of the fanciest grot posts in my local area, I'll have you know.
There's no way. Okay, they made a slim profit.
This grot
Probably.
post.
And they all died.
Better than
this
no
grot
profit,
post,
right?
God damn it.
'Cause it's my company as well. I bought
Alright, another floating ballista thing. Heading forward.
Alright, I am building a defensive structure basically on their front line, so I'm pretty sure this game is now squarely done for them unless they can come up with some kind of horrifically overpowered units. I'm pretty...
Oh my god, the heavy ballista's opening fire. They saw my heavy ballista and turned around.
Yeah, that thing is big.
It
Oh my
launched
God.
balls.
I want to go
It
put it
does.
in the front line. I want to go see it do stuff, Potato. March it dangerously
Ooh.
ahead of the infantry. Ooh. Look, they've got some boys for you to
let's not.
fight.
Charge!
Gotta be careful. Yeah, my side has absolutely no problems. Right.
Oh, there's a huge battle happening.
Yes,
I'm holding the
ballistas.
front line. Wait, they've got like some machine. They've got their own ballistas.
They've got their
these things.
own, yeah, wow.
It's horrifying. Sigmar's Aegis, activate.
The
I
marketing
feel like
team
you
just
send over
doesn't
some
want to.
units to
Dude,
assist, 'cause
I've
I
had them
actually
for so
have
long.
quite a lot of
When do they
spare
fucking upgrade, man?
units.
I need to get them to
So
level 3 so I can get. I should just hire level
Some-
3s. Fuck this.
Some of the
Oh my
lads.
God.
There we go.
Oh no, they're getting their melee units onto my grot machine gun thing.
Right. Oh yeah.
Not good.
That isn't good at all.
Very double, not good. Giga bad, in fact.
I've got the little thing back. Oh no, they actually intercepted some of my boys. That's annoying.
Ooh, lightning charged shot ability, explosive bolts.
Let's use the Heralds of Righteousness. Oh my god, they take up and fly and then they land. Oh my god. That's so funny. It's not even like they land gracefully when they do their ability. They land as if they've just face planted. That's really funny.
It's still good.
Amazing.
Alright, you do it.
Okay, I need to build.
You
I need to build a
retreat.
defense bastion.
Oh my god, their boy is so strong. Oh, it's because I'm fighting in one of their defensive terrains. That's why they're actually doing more damage.
I lost my Knight Vexillar.
Oh. I have found some dragons, Potato, I won't lie. And they appear to be quite good at their job.
Oh wow. Those are big.
Yeah, they're actually really quite good at their job. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't even know if
Can they ignore terrain? Can they like fly over stuff?
No, they still have to obey to the rules of terrain, Potato.
Okay.
But they're pretty cool. Right, let me do this.
I got some prosecutors. I'm ready
Excuse
for
me.
the legal system.
Oh my god, they just two-hit the enemy ranged unit. These dragons are wild. Right, go on. Just curb stomp this guy. Come on, give it a go. There we go. Good stuff.
Alright, what else can I research?
Bro, I don't know why these press releases are going so slow. I've got a fucking night shift as well. Oh, fuck.
Bastion.
I forgot to assign the night shift.
Dear. Oh dear. There are
Son
actually
of a
quite a lot of
cunt.
enemies. They're using abilities as well now, Potato, which isn't fair.
They're just sitting there doing nothing.
That's really not fair. No, they killed both my dragons. I was just AFK at the wheel. God damn it.
Wait, what is this huge pool of horror that they've created?
Yeah, I have no idea. It's just like black sludge of sadness. It's an abomination.
They're abominations.
Yeah, I think it's because they have like a shaman hero who can probably do that.
Ooh.
Yes. I'm gonna blame that on them.
Oh, that was them. I need to start printing.
Very cool. Alright, I've got a whole gang of people to send in.
God, they've got a lot of units, Potato, I won't lie. And they're quite spicy.
They do. But I also have, like, I would say a pretty damn good, like, fire base over here on the left, and I have pretty good control over the middle.
Okay, good.
Oh, no.
I'm also summoning out more units to do more damage.
Shit.
Oh, dear.
Okay, I should have done that.
fair.
That's- I'm losing them now. Oops.
Yeah, I will say the annoying black slime of instant death being positioned right on top of one of the
damn
victory
it.
points is
It started
quite
out good.
negative
She's
for
still
us.
inspiring. Like, she's still okay.
Force of a falling star.
Oh my god, I can also.
Oh!
Is it good?
It's it teleported enemies to the Shadow Realm.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good.
All right.
Oh my
I
god,
will.
what is that?
I'll try and
pool
take
of
this.
horrors?
Yeah, I'll go and deal with this pool of horrors. I think. I need to use this call forth the storm ability. Okay, the storm is quite good and has melted their entire enemy army. What the hell? These abilities are so much more powerful.
I'm sneaking around the back to assist.
Oh my god, it's not even close to these abilities. Right, shield boys.
Force of a falling
We've
star.
got to kill that shaman. They are way too powerful at what they do.
They have like corpse carts.
Oh my god, look, there's the shaman
Where's my
doing
phone?
the thing. This is what I had to deal
God.
with.
Kill him. He's dead.
What? My phone?
Somehow he's still doing it?
Yeah, I think it's an ability that once it's on the field, it's on the field.
Seems a little BS.
I swear I had it earlier. Did I not?
You need to retreat.
God, yeah, you got to get one
Night
of your boys out
Vexor.
there.
Yeah, run! Okay,
I think we got to retreat everything from this little
Oh,
field.
I remember
until
now where it
these,
is.
these
It's downstairs.
moves away.
Shit.
No, I can
Completely
call
forgot
forth the
about it.
storm. I have arrived.
Where are you on that? You're not even on the black goo area, Potato.
Oh, all my stuff died.
Yeah. See, you can't.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Now or never. Sorry, I'm trying to find some interesting drama, but it's the holidays for everyone, you know?
That the USS Gettysburg shot down one of our own jets.
Suck at your job. I'm gonna come down there and beat them. Okay, you fucking stupid.
Don't you listen to radar? You know we're on the same frequency, right? A missile is a hell of a lot different than us. Emergency Meme Review. Welcome to another episode of Angry Meme Review, an emergency Angry Meme Review. What's the emergency? A United States F-18 fighter jet, all right, got shot down in the Red Sea, if I'm not mistaken, the Red Sea. And the Houthis say it's us. Oh, but there's a correction, because it turns out that the USS Gettysburg shot down one of our own jets. Long story short, an F-18 takes off from the USS Eisenhower. It's flying around. It's like, cool, we're here to do a mission to fight the Houthis that are sending missiles up at ships in this strait by the Arabian Peninsula. And hey, there's a couple other ships over there, like the USS Gettysburg, that's helping us out and shooting down some of these missiles. And the USS Gettysburg says, hey, that's a missile, but it ain't. It's a United States freaking fighter jet. And you can guess what happens from there. Missile goes up, kapow! Plane goes down. Luckily, the two pilots that were in the aircraft are okay. They ejected, they floated down all gracefully into the water. They got on their floatable, inflatable shenanigan craft. They got picked up.
It's lucky you packed so many blow-up dolls.
So let's go over some of these memes about the United States shooting down one of its own aircraft. An F-18 fighter jet, the USS Gettysburg. Oh, in case you don't get that, that is Dick Cheney and his friend who he shot in the face. F-18 is friendly fire turned on. The USS Gettysburg.
That happened. I remember that clearly.
US F-18 on takeoff. The USS Gettysburg guided missile cruiser. When you constantly make fun of Russia for shooting down their own aircraft, only to do it yourself. Commander of U.S. Navy destroyer, relieved of duty months after embarrassing rifle scope photo. Wow. Hold my beer. That's right. This is the commanding officer of the USS Gettysburg, the ship that shot down a friendly aircraft. Now, I don't know who has the final say when a missile gets shot off of a United States ship, right? But I would assume that somebody's gonna get fired or at least get their pee-pee smacked pretty hard for this. And wouldn't be surprised if it was him or whatever officer's in charge of the missile shooting and stuff. Not good with the Navy jargon. The Gettysburg TAO, after hearing that the carrier launched the search and rescue helo for a downed aircraft. No. POV. The WSO and pilot of that F-18 boarding the USS Gettysburg to beat up whoever shot that missile. Hey guys, just here to pow! Sucker punch you in the face, son of a... Don't you listen to radar? You know we're on the same frequency, right? A missile is a hell of a lot different than us. Every other ship in the fleet, missile. F-18, missile. Our radar seems to have picked up a friendly aircraft, the USS Gettysburg. Guess we're shooting planes now. The F-18 pilot calling the USS Gettysburg.
Yeah, you guys fucking suck at your job. I'm gonna come down there and beat those guys. You fucking stupid. All right, I'll be down in 10 minutes.
Battleship, the USS Gettysburg edition. F-18, it's a hit. An F-18 shot down over the Red Sea and Houthis claiming it was them. The USS Gettysburg reminding everyone that Houthis don't have the capability, and it was a blue on blue. Houthis, an F-18. The USS Gettysburg deciding what to shoot at. On combat air patrol over the water. RWR starts to beep boop.
I don't.
Incoming from the USS Gettysburg. Forgive me, this one is going to be filled with Navy jargon. Please help me decipher it, Navy people in the down below. Pilot, aircraft 204, 1 mile out, in Bravo. Roger Ball. WSO, missile inbound, we're painted. I believe that means, hey, we're a mile out from where we're supposed to be. Everything's cool. And then, oh god, a missile's coming. It's locked onto us. Leaked footage of Santa Claus flying through the USS Truman airspace.
Mission accomplished, gentlemen. The system works.
That's the second meme that had the Truman on there. Are they a part of like a battle class? Like a cruiser thing? F-18. What are you doing, Step Cruiser? He's about to penetrate you. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. The USS Gettysburg. Probably. The USS Gettysburg commanding officer seconds after the F-18 gets shot down.
Who wants to make $5? I need someone to take the fall.
What
did you do?
I can't tell you. Yes or no? No questions asked.
Oh my God! Make it 10.
Done. You're a good son. I got him, honey! I got him, don't worry!
Now, I know a couple of the memes said USS Truman on it, and
Bro,
no,
Malcolm in the
the
Middle was
Truman
actually a really
didn't
good
shoot
joke.
down the F-18. Little clarification here, right? The Gettysburg is a part of the USS Truman's carrier group. So when you've got an aircraft carrier, well, you've got a whole bunch of different ships around it for different jobs in order to make sure that that carrier doesn't go down. You got ones that shoot off missiles in defense. You got ones that shoot off missiles to attack. You got angry R2-D2 on some of these things, just... Special thanks to today's video's sponsor, USCCA, the United States Concealed Carry Association. Join the over 800,000 members helping Americans save lives, avoid danger, and keep their families safe by making sure you're mentally prepared with education, physically prepared with training, and legally prepared with self-defense liability insurance. And with their 365-day, 100% money-back bullet classic memes found all fancy free, and another carrier group says, "Not today, motherfucker." Now, if you want to share your fantastic memes with me so that I see them and that I can do these angry meme reviews with you, freaking weirdos, you make sure you tag hashtag angry meme review on all the social medias so that I can see them and we can share our depraved sense of humor with the world. Best way to support the channel is get yourself a shirt. We got a communism shirt, and guess what? Code Christmas. I'm going to keep it going all the way into the New Year's. Get you 20% off the store. That's right. Christmas. Get you 20% off the store with our cool, fantastic F Communism shirt. Freshen up the presses. Cheapest way to support the channel is leave a comment. What do you think about us accidentally shooting down our own aircraft? Probably not a good look, huh? Who do you think should be put in charge? Navy people, right? I need to hear from you. There's a guy that's in charge of the missiles. Is that the TAO? I don't even know what TAO stands for. I need some help in the comments. Who's to blame here? Is there a senior chief that put up a gosh dang Starlink internet that f***ed up with the comms and that's why we're all in trouble? I don't know. I need to know these things. All right. Cheapest way to support the channel is leave a comment. I said that already. I can't believe we shot down one of our own planes. Gonna have to do a DNN on this breakdown. Donut News Network coming soon. All right. See you next time, weirdos.
Oh, I missed the ton of his fucking... Damn.
Penny claimed that he was protecting other passengers on the train when he held Neely in a
chokehold. Is free on bail tonight after being arrested.
Now dismissing the top charge of second-degree manslaughter, but Daniel Penny still facing criminally negligent homicide charges.
Before finally reaching this verdict, Daniel Penny found not guilty on all counts.
The murder trial of Jordan Neely has come to an end, and Daniel Penny has been found not guilty. He's been acquitted. That's right, the jury said, nope, we don't think that he meant to murder that man. But that's only after days and days and days of jury deliberation before the judge and prosecution in the trial decided to just toss out the first and higher felony charge of second-degree manslaughter. And as in every high-profile case since O.J. Simpson rode away in that white Bronco, a little bit of controversy has come in. And of course, people are having a hard time putting it all together. Started in May, it ended now. What's the whole story and how did we get here? Explain it to me, someone. Well, that's what I'm here to do today from a law enforcement perspective, is break down exactly how the case started, what happened in the middle of the trial to throw all these wrenches in it, and then the end result, which is, of course, made Black Lives Matter very, very upset. But before we start seeing why there might be potential riots in the streets, BLM, mostly peaceful riots, mostly peaceful.
Mostly a protest.
First, a word from this video sponsor, Fume. I'm sure you've heard of this flavored air company that is leading the way as an alternative to vaping and smoking. I mean, we all have bad habits, mine's yelling at strangers on the internet, but there's an alternative that you can use to help you kick your bad habit. Fume is a flavored air device that is perfect for anybody looking to break one of their bad habits. Nicotine-free, non-toxic, and completely guilt-free. No batteries, no vapor, nothing to charge. And don't even get me started on the delicious customizable flavors like crisp mint and orange vanilla. Plus, the device is designed to fidget with so that way you can calm your nerves a little bit when you're jonesing. This holiday season, give the gift of better habits with Fume. Just try to tryfume.com/angrycops and use code angrycops to get a free Fume topper when you get a journey pack. It's the perfect addition to make your gift a little bit more special. And if you're lucky, you could even win one of Fume's limited edition gold-plated devices this holiday season. Again, it's tryfum.com/angrycops with code angrycops. Or just scan the QR code on screen and grab one now and make somebody's holiday unforgettable. All right. Let's start it off at the beginning. How did we get here? Well, as everybody I'm sure now knows, Jordan Neely started off as a Michael Jackson impersonator dancing in the streets of New York City. Woo-hoo. For the past 10 years, he's been arrested numerous times. Since 2013. So all the way since 2013 to now. Abusing drugs, getting in violent situations, and been arrested for assaults and numerous other things, 42 separate charges.
Damn, that's a lot.
Most recently, punching a 60-plus-year-old woman in the face so hard that it broke her frickin' face. And if you scroll through his criminal history, you'll see a lot of 21550 in New York State. That's criminal contempt to court, which is basically he was given a stay-away order of protection for someone. Hi, I'm person that was assaulted by Mr. Neely. Hi, I'm Mr. Neely. I receive an order of protection from a judge that says, you gotta stay away from me. In court, I received that, but said, and started following them around and punching them and assaulting them and not staying away from them at all. And then I called the cops and he got arrested for it. Which some people might say, not listening to a judge and a court order to stay away from somebody that you've assaulted and then assaulting them some more would be a red flag.
We're dealing with one sick son of a...
Well, and who is Daniel Penny besides a very handsome, tall, curly-haired man who should be in modeling? Well, he served in the Marines for 4 years and got out as a sergeant. 4 years, got to be a sergeant? He's on the fast track. Well, now he's going to school in New York City and takes the train to and fro. And that's where these two people's paths collide. Daniel Penny and Jordan Neely are on a subway train together. Jordan Neely and Daniel Penny are on a train together. And, well, Mr. Penny's just sitting there chilling out, diddly-dooping around, waiting to go to work, from work, to school, whatever. And Mr. Neely's there, having a little bit of an incident. High on K2. And enough fentanyl that the medical examiner said it would have put down an elephant. He starts walking around the train car threatening folks. And this isn't just from Penny's testimony. No, the people that were on the train being threatened by Mr. Neely, well, they said Neely was running around the train saying, quote, I'm going to kill you. I'm prepared to go to jail for life. I'm willing to die. And then he repeated those things over and over and over again, which, hey, if I'm just sitting down on a train trying to get somewhere, I'd be a little freaked out if some guy started doing that right in my face. Because if they're saying that, I'm thinking, this guy's gonna try and kill me. I'm just sitting here on a poop-smelling bus, and this homeless guy is gonna take my life away from me, and I'm never gonna see my kids or get laid anymore because nobody wants to clean up the subway system in New York City. Well, somebody on that train ended up cleaning up the subway system because from photographs and videos taken on scene, you can see Penny behind Mr. Neely, getting him wrapped up and his hand locking him in, conscious, talking, and he's even got help from a bystander holding his arm, making sure that Neely can't get free or break free of this hold so that he can get up and then start attacking everybody on the train. After over 6 minutes of Penny holding Neely, NYPD arrives. Notice that Neely is now unconscious. Laying on the floor of the train, they begin to do chest compressions, but also test him for a pulse and say that he has one. Well, he's picked up, thrown into an ambulance, taken to a hospital, and later pronounced dead. Now, the prosecutor says that Neely was being choked by Penny for over 6 minutes. And for anybody that's been choked, an airway choke or a blood choke especially is, you're dead after a minute, and you're unconscious in a fraction of that. And with all the photos and videos, you can see that Mr. Neely is still moving around. In fact, he's telling people, get this guy off of me, which I would ignore considering moments ago he was just threatening to kill people on the train and saying he wanted to go to jail again and wasn't afraid to die. So that's there to catch you up. Two guys on a train, one starts threatening people on the train, the other one stands up and subdues him. And after subduing him, the man who was originally threatening everybody on the train passes away. And the guy that subdued him is arrested, questioned, and charged with second-degree manslaughter and criminally negligent homicide. We're gonna break down those charges in a second. That way we can better understand why he was pronounced not guilty. But there's more to this story. Let's start off by reading the definition of the charges first, shall we? Manslaughter second. when someone recklessly causes the death
Yo,
of
I
another
just noticed
person.
300,000
Break down
active users on both of
recklessly
these.
later
Holy
on.
shit.
Criminally negligent homicide. You're gonna laugh at this one. With criminal negligence causes the death of another person.
Do you know what a circular definition is?
That's like asking, what does a rock feel like? Well, it's got a rocky texture. We'll break negligence down, but once again, that'll be in a second. First, let's talk about the crime, right? Because the definitions of these charges are gonna come in towards the end as to why the prosecution didn't meet that legal standard. So we're in the trial. Goes on for a while, right? Takes a while to get to a trial. That rhyme. You've got Huntley hearings, which talk about evidence, like what kind of evidence is getting brought in? Was it collected appropriately? Should it be tossed out or kept? You've got grand juries, got to pass a grand jury to say, do you think a felony happened? And then the grand jury goes, yeah, I think a felony potentially happened here. And you go, okay, cool. Then you go and bring it up in front of a judge, and you talk to the judge about all this stuff. Anyway, Daniel Penny is brought in front of a jury of his peers. The prosecution and the defense go back and forth stating why Daniel Penny was reckless and negligent and cost the life of Mr. Neely. And the defense says, listen, he had every legitimate reason in order to act the way that he did, and his actions weren't reckless, nor were they negligent, because he never intended to cause the death of this person, just to subdue them. They go back and forth, and then finally, the day comes where they give their final statements like you see in all the movies. Your Honor, jury, members of the thing, my friend is innocent. Or, behold, I have beyond a shadow of a doubt brought you reasonable suspicion and guilty. Which is exactly what it's like in courtroom. And following all of that, the jury goes back into their quarters and they sit down and they talk. And they get evidence brought in.
Again,
and they get statements brought in that were taken by either the stenographer or the grand jury testimony or video evidence, etc. And they look it all down and they stare at one another across from the table and say, guilty? Not guilty. Now, this went on for several days. And each day, the jury kept coming back to the judge and saying, hey, listen, we're still deliberating. We're not really sure about this. There's no unanimous decision. And the judge goes, all right, well, we'll come back tomorrow. Recess, see y'all later. And that happens again, and again, and again. And after several days, the judge does something interesting that doesn't happen that often. The judge reads the Allen charge, which, boom, here it is right here. The Allen charge is, well, I don't want to say it's controversial,
Oh my God, finally.
but it's not often used because defense and prosecution will often say, both, usually defense because, you know, they want to retry it again and again and appeal, whatever. But they'll say that it's leading the jury. And what this long several paragraphs says in a nutshell is, hey, listen, I want you all to take your time and look at what you've got for evidence, and if that makes you change your mind, that's okay. As long as you see what the evidence is showing you and you're honest, you can change your verdict from guilty to not guilty. That being said, if you're the only person in the room that thinks that they're not guilty, and you think with your heart and all of your brains that that person's not guilty, don't change your mind. Stick with your guts. And if you feel the opposite way with not guilty, well then, stick with your guts. Either way, you are allowed to change your mind, and you're also allowed to stay firmly planted if that's what you strongly believe. And like I said, the attorney's arguments when that's used by a judge is, well, we don't really like that because now it makes it seem like the jury needs to come out with a verdict, and now you're forcing them to think about what they're doing and then change and create a verdict. Maybe they wouldn't. Which is whatever, I've read it, and you can pause the screen to read it if you wanted. I think it's harmless. So after the Allen charge, they go back in and they deliberate, and they're deadlocked. They come back in, and they go back out, deadlocked. No unanimous decision. And this is when the judge and the prosecution come to an agreement and say, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop the entire charge of second-degree manslaughter. So then that way, you can just pick whether or not he's criminally negligent for the homicide. Now, the defense doesn't like that because they're like, hey, whoa. If he's guilty of the manslaughter, then he's definitely guilty of
Why is this breaking
the
down,
homicide,
though?
criminally negligent homicide. But now you're getting rid of one in the middle of this, And now it's like making it seem like this is gonna be just a slam dunk for the jury to be like, oh yeah, absolutely here. Criminally negligent, that fits it better. It's only 4 years instead of longer. We'll give him that, you know, a little slap on the wrist instead of, you know, life for a longer period of time. And the defense wants a mistrial. Well, they don't get it, and that's okay, because only after another day
Why is he not doing that automatically?
jury deliberations, they come back and they say, hey, you know what? Not guilty. Not guilty. Well, interesting. And let's break down why those charges are worded the way they are and what the words mean, so then we can see what the jury was thinking. So let's talk about manslaughter second. The charge, right? Second-degree manslaughter. What was the word that we talked about there? Huh? Was it reckless? Sure was.
Great job, buddy.
When he recklessly causes the death of another person. Now let's go to the New York State Penal Code, where all the laws come from in New York State, and read the definition of reckless. I'm going to use Mr. Penny's name here. When Mr. Penny is aware of and consciously disregards a substantial and unjustifiable risk that such result will occur or that such circumstance exists. The risk must be of such nature and degree that disregard thereof constitutes a gross deviation from the standard of conduct that a reasonable person would observe in the situation. A person who creates such a risk but is unaware thereof solely by reason of voluntary intoxication also acts recklessly with respect thereto. That means if you're hammered and you do something really bad, you're still culpable. You're still liable. But that's just the end part. Let's get to the beginning, right? Disregarding a substantial and unjustifiable risk. Let's stick with the unjustifiable risk here. If you have a crazy person walking up and down a train car threatening people and saying they're gonna kill them, and that they're willing to die and go to jail for it, well, I would say that that is a substantial risk of bodily harm that could be imposed on anybody in the train, to include Mr. Penny. Now, subduing that person on the ground and holding them there, maybe slightly choking them but releasing it, because once again, 6 minutes and this guy isn't already incapacitated on the ground with no pulse? No, he had a pulse. He was still alive when the police were there. And based on his statements, there was no intent to kill the person, but to subdue them. So is it unjustifiable for any person in the streets to be threatened with bodily harm to then subdue that person by the way of getting behind them and locking their arms so that they can't move or get their head out of their little headlock thing? Well, the jury says no. You know what? If there's a crazy guy that's threatening people, you should be able to get behind him and hold them down. Give him a little headlock. Don't start choking out of him, but, you know, wait there, have people call 911, get up when the police are there. And the second part of the definition of reckless is a gross deviation from the standard or conduct that a reasonable person would observe in the situation. Well, you've got a bunch of people around him in the train standing there, not stopping him from holding the guy down. One guy assisting him in holding the guy down. You would say that the rest of the people on that train thought that Mr. Penny's actions were reasonable, which is an interesting word to say, because guess what happened right before the judge and the prosecution decided that, you know what we should do? We should probably get rid of manslaughter second. Well, the jury came up and asked the judge, as they often do for more information, except they asked, what is the definition, legal, of reasonable? And to me, that would be a dead giveaway that they're stuck on the second-degree manslaughter charge. That's the one they can't figure out, because that's where the word reasonable comes in. That's where the definition of reckless has reasonable in there. Are they justifiable considering what they're up against? So we learned that the first charge was held up just because people weren't sure what reasonable fucking meant. Is it reasonable to get behind a guy and hold him down when he's threatening to kill me? Yes. Yes, New York, that's fucking reasonable. So now we have a better understanding of why the second-degree manslaughter got kicked out. It says recklessly causes the death of another, right? They look at the definition of reckless, they see reasonable in there, and they say reasonable. Would a reasonable person think that this is a just way of holding someone down, reacting to this scenario? What does reasonable mean? And the cool thing about that is that reasonable changes, right? Back in the day, a duel to settle your differences was reasonable. But nowadays, if you did a duel, unfortunately illegal in all 50 states. So you'd just be charged with manslaughter or homicide, actually, because you've premeditated what your actions are going to be, and then you've done it. You might be able to get a defense in saying that you were defending yourself, but then again, you met there for mutual combat.
I'm not allowed to stand up for myself?
Going down a rabbit hole. Anyway.
I thought this was America.
Isn't it cool how the laws stay the same, but the meanings change over time? What does reasonable mean? Well, back then it was two people could shoot each other. Well, now it's, you know, some guy that's threatening to kill me and I can hold him down on the ground for a while and wait for the police to show up, which I think is reasonable.
There's that word again.
Next charge, the one that stayed. We got rid of that manslaughter charge, right? Second-degree manslaughter's gone. They were hung up on reasonable. So now here we are on criminally negligent
I might
homicide.
have been a little
Let's
too short on the
read
release.
what negligent means, and maybe that'll tell us why. The jury thought that Mr.
Why is
Penny
this guy
was innocent. Once again, the definition of criminally negligent homicide is when, yes, with criminal negligence, causes the death of another person. Let's read negligence. What does negligent mean? Well, negligence is a culpable mental state. A person acts with criminal negligence with respect to a result or to a circumstance described by statute defining an offense when he fails to perceive a substantial and unjustifiable risk that such result will occur or that such circumstance exists. The risk must be of such nature and degree that the failure to perceive it constitutes a gross deviation from the standard of care that a reasonable person would observe in the situation.
Minutes had too many syllables. Apologize!
Mother of God, reasonable is back again, baby.
Back on the menu, boys.
So this one talks about the failure to perceive a substantial or unjustifiable risk that will then result in the death of the individual. Well, we've gone over this already, but now it's just in, you know, a lesser form. Originally it was, did he choose to do this? Manslaughter and perceive the substantial and unjustifiable risk. Or in this one, criminally negligent homicide, did he fail
Someone
to
should
perceive
definitely
that?
be on
Did he
the
fail
station
to
right
see
now.
it? Well, once again, it comes down to the, is this justifiable? Does a reasonable
Cleaner, right?
person think that this was a justifiable act? If it was unjustifiable, substantial and unjustifiable, well then, boom, you're guilty.
Fuck.
But if it's justified by a reasonable person, well, you're good to go. And then that in and of itself
Where the
is
fuck is
what
this bitch?
the jury thought. That it was reasonable. That, hey, listen, if a guy's on a bus and somebody starts running around and screaming, if you don't have the intent to kill them, well, there's your manslaughter charge. And if you understand what you're doing, but once again, there's no intent, and it's a justifiable and reasonable act, off you go.
No idea.
Now I'm sure a lawyer's gonna
Is
go,
he just not showing
"You're
up
kinda
anymore? I'm
on,
not hiring
but you're a
anyone."
little off. And listen, I'm just a fucking beat cop. Lawyers and their words and their things are confusing and scary for my small brain. So if I said something wrong, feel free to correct me in the comments. I'm all about learning here. Let me know if you like these longer form videos of me breaking down these cases that are spotlit in the pop culture of America. Best way to support the channel is get yourself a shirt. I've got a communism Christmas special shirt up, so why don't you go ahead and check that out. By the way, code Christmas there gets you 20% off the entire store until Christmas. Cheapest version is leave yourself a comment. Tell us what you think about whether the guilty or not guilty verdict was good or bad. Is mental health an issue? Should Daniel Penny just have walked away and just let everybody get stabbed potentially or whatever? I don't know. If you want to see this uncensored, you go ahead and check it out on Pepper Rocks. I also had a little bit more of a breakdown on how I feel because I don't want to do that in the public eye too much. People might think I'm... Well, we'll just save it for Pepper Box. All right. See you next time, weirdos.
We decided to show up. Jesus.
The murder trial? Oh, come on, you thing. The mortar. Me. And in every hot me in the butt. I gotta read it off my phone. My chicken scratch sucks. Hi.
Bro, why is no one fixing these? Yo, what about the other 3? Oh my god, is this like one at a time or something? What the fuck? You know what? $10 a.m. to 2 p.m. 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Sorry. Wait. Where am I? 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. This is so confusing. And then 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. I need one more. 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Oh. Ooh. They're all down. Damn it. Oh my god. I didn't realize that she was so old. 12. I've got more than 4 though. Why does it say I have only 4? That's inaccurate. It's because they're not set as their main, but it is set secondary, so I don't think that matters too much. I think we could do this. Give it a go. They're technically all designers. There's 4 of them. I need 2 more. I just realized I never made bathrooms here. Oh wait, if the OS does take me 3 years, then the new servers arrive. $7 million in taxes. Unbelievable. Suck it out. I have no idea how long this is gonna take. I mean, I can always move it up, right? So let's say... got 170 million, right? So I can easily eat the ghosts for a couple. That's no problem. Okay. I don't understand how I'm 40% down, dude. Like, this guy's selling crazy. Well, not like crazy, but selling pretty well. No. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
I'm gonna cut to the chase. The Economist put out this article, which really irritated me. Can you read that headline? American veterans now receive absurdly generous benefits. Forgive me, I didn't know that the disability benefits that veterans got were so egregious. And just by reading this title, you can guess the ridiculous filth that is written in the article. And before I break down this ridiculous, obscene article, let me just tell you the line it finishes with so you can better understand the journey we're about to take together. A lesson in learning, if you will. And I quote, America's veteran obsession has gone too far. Yes, the disability payments you get from getting blown up overseas is now an obsession that has gone, far too far in the eyes of this author. And we'll talk about him a little bit too. But before I blow your mind with some of the most insensitive, obscene, out of his own depth verbiage, literature, articles, dogs that is in this article. First, a word from this video's sponsor. I'm sure you're all aware that mainstream media has a fairly liberal or right-leaning bias, depending on who you watch. And that fills our heads with inaccurate portrayals of like the military or policing. We've all seen the media skew specific stories in order to reach an agenda and alter the public's perception on law enforcement and military. Well, Ground News is here to cut all that BS out. It's an app and a website that balances all of the world's news. It exposes political leanings and other biases within everything that you read. That's why I teamed up with Ground News. Each story you read on Ground News comes with a quick summary based on all the sources they found reporting on it. From there, you can compare coverage and see what the other side isn't talking about. And you can get story analysis of not just this article, but other ones, just like this Tulsi Gabbard article. The left's saying that there's a couple of concerns, but the middle and the right are saying that Tulsi Gabbard's a military person with lots of experience. Create a custom blind spot feed, and you can see stories that the left's hiding or the right, like this, where the Washington Post removes an editor after the Trump win, or how only the left's reporting that Linda McMahon, who's Trump's education pick, is potentially being sued for child trafficking. I've been a member of Ground News for a while, and that's because of its independent reporting and bringing integrity back into the news. And they've got prices for everybody, whether it's Pro, Premium, or Vantage. You choose how much you want to pay. They're independent and subscriber funded, but my viewers get to save 50%, 50, on the same unlimited Vantage access plan that I use. Head to groundnews.com/cops or scan my QR code and try them out today. Welcome back to this episode of Angry Cops, School's an Idiot. Just so we're on the same page, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to read portions of this article, and then I'm going to describe how absolute batshit crazy it is, and try not to have my tiny pea brain explode from fury as I go through it with you. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
Good. Now, the first paragraph of this article talks about how Donald Trump is going to be president.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Complicated business.
And now he has a large following and is very supportive of the United States military. Okay, so far so good. It goes on to say that with Vivek Ramaswamy and Elon Musk running DOGE, the Department of Government Efficiency, there could be a little bit of a butting of heads here, considering that the Department of Veteran Affairs is a significant portion of the budget. Huh. I wonder why the Department of Veteran Affairs takes up a significant portion of the budget. Let's hear from our author. The department's budget has surged over the past 2 decades, rising from $86 billion in today's dollars, then equivalent to 2.6% of the federal budget, in 2000 to $336 billion, 5% of today's budget this year being 2024. Let me just try and figure something out here. 2020, numbers are down. After 2020, numbers are up. Did somebody forget that 9/11 happened? This guy forgot to say that, during the past 20 years, it's been 20 straight years of combat, whether you were in Afghanistan or if you were in Iraq, like some of us. But of course, this gentleman, I use that term loosely, doesn't say that the United States has been at war for 20 years, making its active component, reserve component, and National Guard component all deploy across the world. It now receives almost 3 times as much as the Department of Transportation. Remarkably, this boom has occurred despite a nearly 1/3 decline in the veteran population, which has fallen from 26 million to 18 million. Annual spending per veteran, as a consequence, has risen 6-fold. There could be a reason for that, and let me just give you my 2 cents. Okay? You remember World War II, when every able-bodied American in the country was going to war for 3 or 4 or 5 years? I'm blanking on how long. 41 to 45, if I'm not mistaken? And then after that, we've got Korea, and then Vietnam, which ended in 75. Let's just talk about those 3 wars real quick, all right? Everybody from those wars is dying.
Who the starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
We've got like nobody left from World War II. And once again, World War II was the entire country going to war, right? And now every single one of those guys, that massive population, is almost gone completely. Sad to say. Many of that generation fighting in Korea, and then, of course, the draft for Vietnam. So the last major conflict, I'm leaving out the Gulf War at the moment, from 1975 until now, have all been slowly passing away. Unfortunately, but hey, that's the way the world is. We can't live forever. So with these massive volumes of troops that served overseas in the past now dwindling down, yeah, of course, those numbers are gonna go down. And guess what? Although there might be less of us serving overseas, it's for 20 years. And get ready for this. There's no frontline war. Oh, Afghanistan and Iraq, there were no front lines. Everybody was getting blown up. So instead of just having World War II, Korea, and Vietnam guys having like a, hey, here's a line, we need to push for that line, everything behind that line, it's pretty chill. You want to have a beer on the weekend? No, not in Iraq and Afghanistan. Every truck driver, every gas person that was filling up and trying to distribute it across wherever was getting blown up. An IED just says to whom it may concern. It's not looking for frontline infantry. So everybody's getting mortared. Everybody's getting blown up. Everybody's next to burn pits. We'll talk about that later. So what I'm trying to get at is a larger portion of the population that received benefits from those previous wars are now passing away. And a smaller portion has come in their stead during Iraq and Afghanistan, but a large population of that swell of people have been affected by the combat since there's no front lines. Different wars. Plus, you know what else could have caused that? The fact that not as many people are dying and that more of the injured are surviving, which most people would say is a good thing, right? Far less dead, but far more wounded, which is a better trade-off than far more dead and far less wounded. Do you know what I'm saying? So we're trading the massive amount of deaths for good combat casualty care and those surviving later on, although wounded or maybe permanently afflicted by their wounds. So 2 things. Large population in the past, passing away, no longer receiving benefits. Less veterans, however, more affected by combat because of 1, the length, and 2, the fact that there's no front lines, it's everywhere. Then we've got, hey, back then, you got shot, you could die of sepsis. Amputation isn't as clean as it is now, but trading that in for now where everybody's getting shot, everybody's getting blown up, but so many more people are surviving, far less combat deaths. Let's continue. Between 2000 and 2004, such payments ballooned from 26 billion in today's prices to 159 billion. Last year alone saw a 17% jump. Once again, we're talking about pre-9/11 to post 9/11. Pre, the only war we had for like the past 30 years was the 4-day-long Operation Desert Storm, Desert Shield, Desert Saber. They're all put together in Desert Storm. Desert Saber was when we went in there with Stormy Norman Schwarzkopf and took over Iraq on the ground in 4 days. So anyway, from the end of Vietnam to 2000, right? Obviously, low numbers. But then 20-year war, hello?
Hello?
Where active guard and component are all together fighting overseas. You sign up, you're going. Yeah, we're probably gonna see a bump up in disability pensions. From 1960 to 2000, roughly 9% of veterans qualified for payments, typically for ailments such as hearing loss or burns. Once again, 1960 to 2000. The only things that happened in between there were Vietnam and the Gulf War, both much shorter than the 20 years that we had and weren't. Active component, guard, and reserve all activated for those 20 years, deploying constantly, consistently, rotation after rotation after rotation.
These guys are going down the drain, man.
A rating from 0 to 100% based on the severity of disabilities. In 2000, the average rating was 30%. Monthly payments averaged to the equivalent of $975 today. Few qualified for the top tier. Once again, 9% prior to 9/11. 30 years where the only wars were Vietnam and the Gulf War, a 4-day war. And then you compare that to the 20 years. This is gonna be something that keeps popping up. He keeps trying to say, before 2000, we weren't paying nothing. And then now, all of a sudden, the past 20 years, geez, it's just the fiscal irresponsibility of these veterans getting hurt. We're just a bunch of clumsy veterans falling into bullets. The modern program bears little resemblance to its original form. This year, 6 million veterans, or a third of the total, qualified for payments with an average monthly benefit of $2,200. Veterans may file claims for an unlimited number of disabilities and appeal against decisions as often as they wish. The average rating has climbed above 60%, and 1 in 4 disabled veterans now receives the once rare 100% rating. Here's where his arrogance comes through. Such a designation ensures a generous $4,000 monthly payment for life, with no conditions attached. Starting at the age of 25, a former soldier could earn well over $2 million in present value terms. Let's break down those numbers, shall we? Numbers, we're gonna have numbers pop up here.
Come on. Do math.
$4,000 a month for 100% disability, all right? We're gonna go for the max. Bing! That's $48,000 a year. You wanna know what the average median income is for a person in the United States? Single family? $41,000. Oh, making just above average. Okay. What about the household? Bing! $80,000. Huh. Little bit more than half of what a median household gets in
This guy is just dropping like rock, dude. What's going on?
America. Interesting. Do you want to know how much one singular Hellfire missile costs? Bing! $150,000. Let me tell you, we fired a lot of those. Just in November of 2001, when Afghanistan was just starting, the CIA fired 40 from a drone. Just zoom, 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 zoom. Hey, there's a target. Zoom. Hey, there's a target. Zoom. Just like that. $6 million. Bam. Done. Gone. And that was in a month of just CIA guys and Delta Rangers and Special Forces cats in Afghanistan. That's not counting when we actually had normal line units and support elements there. So in 30 days, before troops were really in Afghanistan, we fired 40 of them. Now just imagine how those numbers might go up, especially after we got into Iraq. But let's backtrack a little bit. Let's look at the wording for in this paragraph real quick. Veterans may file claims for an unlimited number of disabilities.
Same company.
Oh no! We can file claims for all of that affected us overseas. Not a limited amount. Oh, sorry, did you lose your leg on a Friday? No, that's no good here. Not in America. Doesn't matter which day you lose your leg. Unlimited numbers of disabilities. Like, that's a bad thing. Yeah, man. If something bad happened to me and I could prove it overseas and it disabled me, it created some sort of issue where I'll never be able to get back to 100% again, yeah, I think I should be able to claim that. How dare the injured demand compensation? Why has this happened? From 2001, the department began to broaden its list of presumptive conditions, where officials automatically assume the problem is service-related to include ailments such as type 2 diabetes, allowing any veteran with the disease to qualify for compensation. Okay, some fakers in there. I think I got affected by a burn pit. Well, okay, Navy guy, how did you get affected by a burn pit? You were on a ship. Well, I passed through this area, and there's verbiage stating that if you served in this area, you could be affected by burn pits. So I was affected by a burn pit. Oh, this guy's playing the system. Yeah, there's that. There are those people out there, but let's not pretend like that's the major issue as to why people are claiming their disability benefits. And the reason I know that this author doesn't give about veterans or whether or not they deserve it or don't is this next line here. The reasoning for such expansion is not always robust. For instance, a department-funded study found only limited evidence linking herbicide exposure in Vietnam to type 2 diabetes. I'm gonna say that again. Limited evidence linking herbicide exposure in Vietnam. He's talking about Agent Orange. Agent Orange took years for the VA, the United States government, to finally say, oh, yeah, I guess that thing that took all the foliage off of trees, ripped all the hair off of your legs, gave you boils, and I guess maybe that's our bad, and we might have to pay you for it now. Oh, cancers too? Jeez, what are you just gonna claim unlimited things for your benefits? This, to quit, you know what? I haven't done it in a while. Communism, communism, communism.
I'm sorry, are you trying to downplay Agent Orange by referring to it as an herbicide and hoping nobody's gonna catch on to what you're actually doing? Like, don't get me wrong, I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna be like, oh, well, you know, technically it is in fact an herbicide. Yeah, I get it. Also, technically, you could refer to the atomic bomb as a space heater and then claim that Japan is really upset and they lost the war because they had a brief temperature increase in 1945, but you'd be a dishonest if that's what you did, right? Okay, newsflash, Agent Orange isn't just an herbicide. It's also extremely toxic to humans, and those toxins stay in your body for the rest of your life, okay? It's linked to like 9 different types of cancer. It causes Parkinson's disease, hormonal imbalances, infertility, and then if you are lucky enough to have kids, they're at a much greater risk of having birth defects. Saying that a veteran that was exposed to Agent Orange doesn't deserve his disability benefits and then playing it off like he's complaining that he got round up on his pants is one of the most disingenuous things I've ever heard of a journalist or a publication doing ever, and that's a pretty high bar. Seriously, I can't wait to hear what you guys have to say about burn pits. I'm sure it's something along the lines of, oh, veterans got to sit around a campfire and roast marshmallows, and now they're complaining about headaches and think that they should get disability for the rest of their lives. It has nothing to do with all of the uncancer.
Thank you, Nicholas. I needed a break. Felt like I was taking crazy pills. In 2022, President Joe Biden's PACT Act expanded eligibility further with illnesses such as asthma and chronic I don't even know how to say that word. Rhinitis. Gaining approval, as some soldiers had picked up conditions from quote-unquote burn pits in Afghanistan and Iraq. Yes, burn pit exposure is kind of a big deal. You want to know why? Because it gave people a whole bunch of disgusting, freaky-ish little cancers and stuff because of all the that we were burning. Human diesel fuel, all the freaking expent rounds and some sort of, you know, radioactive material that we came upon. Ugh. I've said it once, I'll say it again. Burn pits are our Agent Orange. Yeah, it's not raining down from the sky on us from jet planes that we're doing to ourselves, but we're doing it to ourselves by burning a bunch of this shit. It's the only way to get rid of it. And now we're all just breathing in all the toxic fumes. One of the burn pits on the post that I used to be on in northern Iraq called Kirkuk Air Base was bigger than a football field. Can't wait to see how that affected me. Once on the payroll, veterans usually remain beneficiaries for life. The stigma around collecting payments has faded in recent decades. I mean, that's a good thing. We shouldn't have a negative stigma for being injured and then requesting assistance for that injury that we sustained overseas in combat. Why does he make this seem like it's a dirty thing? Oh, they're not ashamed of it anymore, so now they're all going for the thing that they deserve. Gross. It's common for veterans to start on the program at 50% disability rating for, say, sleep apnea linked to service stress, only to then add more disabilities and have the rating increase to 100% within a few years. I like how he says only to add more disabilities. Listen, dickhead, a lot of veterans, including myself, go in with the that we know we can prove. Boom! Just get the process started. Hey, here's your percentage of disability, there it is. You want to add more on later? Totally fine. We've got you in the system for at least the